you. Should be good. Emong uses arrow keys for movement, according to his Wikipedia. Maybe if you tried that, you'll be better at games. Hi, 7M2. Void out. The losing streak is finally over. Can Rose... Oh. Too late. Wait, it auto-queued me to another game. Fuck. I have to leave. Oh, there goes my endorse level. You don't even lose level 5 endorse by abandoning a game. Do you remember when I had a hard time getting level 5 endorse? Isn't it crazy how the times have changed? I feel like you hit it once and you experience a structural rebuilding. You actually get rebuilt top down. Let's see if the air conditioner works today. Feeling lucky? You're such a nice guy these days. You're so much less toxic nowadays. Heart. Did you get a new camera? Yeah. I was begging on the street. Pirate uses PL colon and apostrophe for his moving keys. Maybe if you tried that, you'll be better at games. Looking good in 4K HDR, Unter. It's only 1080p as well. There's actually so many more pixels I could cram into that. But why would I? Yeah, it's a 1080p canvas that is getting downscaled to a tiny corner. So there's no reason to make changes. Unfortunately, I am still pink, but it appears that me being pink is not a function of my webcam. It's a function of me having some sort of like early onset cardiovascular disease. What's this short first time chat? Do we trust this first time chat short? Or is this a recipe for disaster? Let me know whether that's an instant ban message or not. Can someone like tank the gank on that one for me? Just ban them. Why not? Video unavailable. Watch this later, 6 p.m. United Arab Emirates time. They made a new account to type that. Yeah, it's a ban, I think. You need to watch at 6 p.m. UAE time. We don't know what the short is. It'll be available at 6 p.m. UAE. Yeah, it's alright. It's a ban. Alright, let me run some ads before the game starts. Let's clear the queue. Get that buffer out the way. Didn't wait for 6 p.m. Tired. Shion Nano line, by the way.
Up, get in there. You're powered up. Get in there.
What?
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's actually just Nazi Zombies female voice line. Like, what? That's awesome. That's awesome. She getting electrocuted or what? I mean, is that what happens when you get nanoed? Like, canonically? I'm not sure. Did you get a new camera? Yeah, I did. Fire ass. It's called cyberpsychosis, probs. I think the implication is it's hurting the fuck out of her. Nano is some sort of syringe. Bastion's ass does not tweak. Can Bastion even talk? Can W-Zaps. Can Bastion even talk? What if she's just crazy? She's just what's it? Shoe traded? She's just shoe traded. Also, to the person that asked whether Frogger was lurking, like, I swear Frogger never opens the stream. I swear Frogger just tabs between his Chatterino tabs randomly and just types some straight bullshit. Like, he never, like, stays to listen to the reaction. He just likes doing it. Hi, Mr. Fish. Ooh! Xavier's linked me the clean feed for today. 260619CP from WDG clean feed. Alright, just in case you missed it, everybody. Just in case you missed this absolutely critical piece. First time shoe traded.
Flats! I was talking to my chat. Hey, they better not come for the king, right, bro?
yeah, damn right.
Flats! I was talking to my chat. Hey, they better not come for the king, right, bro?
yeah, damn right.
I don't know who you're messing with over here. We got an all-star.
Fuck!
By the way.
No pressure. Are you my tank duo today? Are you running this with me?
Me?
It's just so good. It's just so good. He's actually a dad talking to his kids' friends. It makes me uncomfortable. It's so amazing. Like, is it the chat message? You are the special needs guy of your team up here. Just the cherry, the cherry on top of this interaction.
Flats. I was talking to my chat. Hey, they better not come for the king, right, bro?
Yeah.
You're the special ed guy of your team.
Yeah, damn right.
As he's cackling at Flats. Oh fuck! It's good content. Oh, game appears to be on. If you care, I guess. Yeah, new camera. Let's see what Xavier has to say about this.
To find value on this one, though. We can't find the dink onto Wu-Chan. They've cleaned up Heiser on point at the same time, though, so now they need to deal with this one. Little bike onto the high ground, tries to hit the air shot on the cash. Can't land it, and that's going to be maybe just about Cheeseburger taking his first fight here. Argon and Farmer in the end will clean up.
Cleaning up in the end here, 11, 12, 13,
All right.
14.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Just works! Oh, a little bit of a Xion mirror here coming out. Oh, wait, let's do the test for the day. Kitsu... No, it's gone.
I'm saying spree, mate.
Spree.
Yeah.
Gone. Alright, Kilo over on the side, poking away at the backline. Slam from Heiser is massive, but somehow they don't convert any kills. They'll drop around the corner. Nah, she can ride it. Argon goes rolling in, but Becky will be traded out just as quickly. So it's going to be a 4v4. Cheeseburger's still in control of the cap here. Farmer goes for a hook on the point. So cute. Wait, Farmer's in? That means Karoom isn't getting points again.
HUNENG swing over the top. Sanctuary's going to keep him safe. Is he going to drop him in it? Drops him in it, but they get the other side. Now the boot comes through. Stun onto Farmer, but he's going to get dragged off the map. See you later. Opener turns around to pocket Irony in that as well. So good play from the ZANSIDE backline, and they've got the mines on point. This should be enough for the flip, but they're still juggling it a little bit right now. Argon's just going to throw his body on the line for this one. Eventually he'll go down, and ZANSIDE finally get control of the point.
Yeah, now they're in control, and, well, it took them a while. 68% conceded, but Farmer on the hog. He's going to go for another wild hook. Doesn't catch anything. Heiser, he's actually completely morphed with his monitor now. He is part man, part machine, and that is probably going to be advantageous for Road ZANSIDE Gaming as they sit here in control. Not sure whether we want to be using Nano Boost on Becky here, whether we want to be going for those Nano spree combos. Kilo looks to have just been flown in off the top rope. OP finds that angle, gets an instant delivery, and Becky just side angling, doing huge damage here. Really mobile character, the Xion, and it makes rotations very difficult when there's just this eternal thorn in your side. A Tracer with more range, love to see it.
It's going to be one of the most difficult parts for Cheeseburger. Playing these retakes when you're on these slow comps here, and there's going to be a ball above you, and there's going to be an Ana above you, and there's going to be a Xion riding into an off angle as well. All the while, this Cass is getting flown around too. So Cheeseburger, they have no great tools for really clearing this at any point either. Argon's going to have to drop the shift as well as they take a lot of damage. Nade goes wide from Irony on that rotation. They've gotten through a little bit right now, but they're already a bit battered, bit bruised, Cheeseburger, and the Hog's made it through, but no one else has. They've taken care of Kilo in the back though, and now Farmer's going to start forcing point.
This is great, sure. Here comes the spree from Becky. 1 spin, 2 spin, 1-for-1 trade. Argon now popping their own spin into a wall, it appears. Not quite mechanically down pat for
First
that one.
of the day.
Yeah, Farmer, though, he's going to show everyone his hog, and that's going to get Cheeseburger the point almost instantly. Road ZANSIDE stunned at that one.
Yeah, it doesn't find anything there. Now they're back in control of the point. This is where their comp can thrive. Heiser's actually going to die late too, so ZANSIDE will slow it down. They're coming back with 4 ultimates though, so a huge amount of stuff to throw at them here. But Cheeseburger, a high noon, a Kitsune rush, they can mitigate a little bit of it. The biggest one to worry about is probably that high noon coming from the skies. You can see Farmer's actually trying to lurk. Jungle a little bit through this right-hand side. Look for the Ana. They spot him out. No, Becky's got eyes on that, so Irony shouldn't get hooked in this scenario. Now they go for high noon on the other side. Counter high noon comes back. Suzu there. Minute takes opener out of the sky. Flashbang onto Kilo, but he gets nano boost. He's going to keep a push going. Over this Kitsune rush now, taking it with the Mizuki, playing in the minefield, but Kilo's separated. He's low, he's 3 HP. 10-10 all reach round, and Argon will finish the kill. Minefield on point has forced the flip for ZANSIDE, and they've lost their hog as well. But they should have numbers, but they don't have the tank. They're trying to poke their way in, clear the point a little bit, but this has all bought valuable time for ZANSIDE to come back.
Yeah, now Argon riding around, throws the bike over the shoulder. Thank you very much for that, Tikazoo. It appears that it has a conflicting name because one of my moderators has already added it, but that works for me. Opener floating about. Catnap comes through. Suzu's too late. Minute is being hanged inside of the ZANSIDE backline. Kilo will finish that kill. Minute will fall. Opie's traded though, and she can ride it. Goes riding in there. Argon's on point. Cheeseburger, they need to keep touching, but it's a 4v4. The hog can muscle up on the point. Becky has fallen. It's really doable for the burgers.
Yeah, they've got the numbers right now. The chain's going to land. That'll lead for kill to Heiser. Now just a few people. Kilo, one trade. Not going to be enough right now. Just an Anna and a cat left. They'll throw themselves on to point, but Cheeseburger will clean it up. And tight run, but they take it in the end.
Yeah, they take it. Now, farmer doesn't just drive, he harvests, etc. You think Wu-Chan's him? I mean, I'm a little disappointed to see that Victorium isn't in the lineup, to be honest, but maybe after last week I should have taken the hint and just put ISHO Farmer in my matchup, in my roster. He didn't die the whole round.
those are your choices. Which of the Cheeseburger tanks is coming in?
I mean, it's finally time that we all invested in Farmer as far as I'm concerned. He's been asking me to invest for months. Caught a video stream. Fuck's sake, every day this Shadow Vortex. God damn it, bro. Like 3 times a day. Waiting for your request. I'll be in touch, Shadow Vortex. You'll be hearing from my people. Alright, Argon gonna ride out of spawn now. Cheeseburger. Oh, a little fucking motorbike into the skybox here as Kilo's getting taxied in up above. Feels like a cat with a Cass being pocketed is a little bit more threatening than a bike being thrown into the sky. But Farmer's found a quick opener here. Irony will fall.
Oh, it's huge. So low in the backline now. Opener dies going in for that one, actually. And somehow they've survived. I thought Cheeseburger were really caught in the pinch there, but they've shot their way out of trouble, and now they can push forward. They're capturing the point in the background, and that's going to be a clean first fight for Cheeseburger despite that.
Kilo hit a shot, maybe. He's working on it. Is he on your roster, Suki? He's not, is he? You're just angry at Kilo for the love of the game, not even a punter. Maybe you've got a poly market bet on this one or something. Kilo flying around on the high ground now. Drop into the back line on the bass. Form comes out. Down goes Minute. Blink of an eye. Cheeseburger now, 4v5. Argon has to dash back onto the point as well. Overhealth saves there. Bacon now a sticky onto Wu-Chan. Forces a Suzy Q. Nah, she can ride it around the corner. Becky, 30 HP in a dream now. Pops in off the top rope. Argon dashes back onto the map after being booped off, but Kilo finds that second kill. And Cheeseburger, they are slowly bleeding out.
Yeah, 2 big kills for that one. A Farmer can trade it back, but it's not going to be enough for Cheeseburger to hold on. And now, same situation. They're going to get control of the points and side. This means Cheeseburger, slow comp, retake, have to watch out for Basti in the sky, have to watch out for Farah, the nades, everything. This is where they should have the hardest time, Cheeseburger. Are we going to make a swap here? 10-10's gone on to the cat for now.
10-10. Making the cat pivot here for reasons unknown to all of us, but you know the devs reliably assured me the cat was dead this patch, so that's all right. I'm not gonna make any meta reads from what Cheeseburger versus ZANSIDE are doing. Kilo's got his major perk on. He's gonna hit a couple of directs there, and all of Cheeseburger are gonna get their asses smacked right back into spawn. Looks like we've got ourselves a long series on our hands, folks. More points in that one. And probably the most competitive series of the week if OWCS Korea's strength of schedule is to be trusted. This is actually just how I look, Wet Wet.
Now going to be a retake. HUNENG in the sky for a minute. They're caught out in the open here. They're just both dead to this. An easy retake for Cheeseburger now. 2 big opening picks for Sleep Goes Wide from Irony. They've got ults if they really want to throw this in, but it's 3v5 right now, ZANSIDE. Be a high-risk one. To be fair, I just bought a lot of time. Now they're going to nano Becky. Becky needs kills with this nano, though. Takes a look at the cat, runs into the cast. A 1-for-1 trade out of a nano. I'm not sure if it's enough, and the flip goes through. ZANSIDE, the clutch, not on.
No clutch for ZANSIDE here. Cheeseburger going to be back in control, rolling about. Maybe the cat pickup was the change that we needed. Argon, again, with the spree. I feel like this is a very difficult ult to actually execute. I've seen a lot of people dying using this ult. Mostly in my quick play games, but not going to read too much into it. Minefield on the point is instantly, at least partially counted out by Farmer, who gets that counter slam. But unfortunately, Farmer, he's greeted too hard trying to counter out those mines. He's killed himself in the process. ZANSIDE back in control with a healthy bank to close out the round.
I was going to chase him into spawn alongside Becky too. They'll get one late kill. Now, really only one retake left for Cheeseburger. I've got to find a way to make it work. They've got a spree and a catnap. They're actually naded right now in spawn for what it's worth. Heiser lurking above them. They're now just on the Bastion mirror, so they have perk advantage right now. So they should be able to win that aerial duel, but not a lot of time to make it work, and a lot of ults to run into as well. So even though Cheeseburger now have a better cat Bastion mirror, this isn't straightforward at all.
Hi, Jason. Alright, Minute now floating about in the sky. He's going to get a couple of shots out onto the Bass. Form comes out. Kilo now in big trouble. Needs to hit 15 directs in a row. Psycho style, but unfortunately, the script, it was already written and it does not favor Kilogram. Bombs all over the point here. Spree comes out from Argon on the point, but, I don't know, just spinning to not really win or do much of anything from the looks of it. Bit of damage onto the wheel. Fortunately, off-screen, Farmer and 1010 have done all of the heavy lifting. And ZANSIDE, they are going to flip the cap. They're going to win the fight. They come back into this final turn, minefield, bass bombs. That's all they've got to their name, but Becky has swapped over to the Xion for the final tap as well.
Nano catnap coming back now for ZANSIDE, plus a minefield to throw on point. Farmer has that one to match, but the nano timing here onto the Bastion should still be pretty brutal. Have to bear in mind Kilo is on the bomb perks, so don't know if he can really go for the Bastion in this one. Instead, might just have to look to trade kills onto point, look for the backline, look for the Xion. The squishier targets on the floor. Farmer now looking for his first engage onto the high ground. Just a little drive-by though, trying to bait out a sleep. Now the Bastion is above, going to take this battle with Minute, but Minute's going to be able to win that one pretty comfortably. But Becky's found the kill, hit the bike on point. It's a nano Xion from Becky. Now he's got an off angle here onto the backline. The nade is good, and Irony's done it all alongside Becky here. Two big opening picks. Farmer drops for minefield, but it's not going to be enough. Irony's now stuck fighting against this ball, but he's got his whole team to back him up. And Farmer, can he get the touch? He can get the touch. Becky's riding just off into the sunset, I think. Farmer's going to die on point.
Trying to do
that
the
will
Akira
be
slide off screen. Like,
yeah.
What is that? What was that?
Everyone's on point? Well, I'll see you guys later.
Speed Drive is getting so much value in the chat now, just like Palmer. Thug Nasty, USA versus Australia. Who's winning? Australia every day of the week. You know how it goes. Ah. Wait. Thug Nasty, out of curiosity, do you feel like you've been robbed a little bit? Because this year, you have no opportunity to secure the Jafonzo Award as you've secured instant qualification through to the Esports World Cup. It feels like it's almost... It feels like it's almost unfair that you don't get to farm Jafonzo Awards like you did last year, now that you've gone and gotten an instant
Where's that
qualification.
50k gone in the budget, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, it's $50,000. Where is it now?
We are famously aware of how budget conscious Team Falcons is. So the lack of that 50,000 Jafonzo bucks might actually break the bank for the franchise. Oh, God.
They're almost going to have to go down to 6 players and only 2 coaches.
Yeah, what can you do next year? There's always next year. There's always next year. All right. Bit cat for both sides here. Xion for both as well, so no Bastions in the skies this time around. Farmer's going to go for the point touch on the hog, but he's taken a beating from both sides of the objective. Every step is just a little bit of a dance, but now Farmer, he's getting taxied. I thought he was going to the back line, but they're actually going to stop him halfway. Need to be careful not to concede the cap here. They've conceded the cap here. Minutes found Kilo, Argon traded. 4v4 hook onto the ball.
Good point force coming through here, but they're just bleeding out actually, Cheeseburger. They're finding the kills. In theory, their comp should just be better at this sort of slower fight around point. But they've made the aggressive moves ZANSIDE. They've traded them out. Now they can just push forward, try and clean up these kills, throw a little bike at the Kiri, force Cheeseburger all the way back, and it's Cheeseburger who now have to play retake.
Yeah, retake here for Cheeseburger's going to be brutal. They really should not have conceded the first cap. A little bit of chicanery for Farmer getting taken up onto the high ground has cost them big because now they give up that cap early. The first fight, while it's even, they are losing percentage. Puts a lot of pressure on them to fight. Now, Kilo on the flank. He's 70% on that high noon. A high noon being converted to a fly noon is a deadly thing indeed. A Minute actually has the high noon available. So this could be what opens up the map here for Cheeseburger. Farmer just needs to make sure that he's got enough health to survive. He hasn't got enough health to survive. He's dead for it. Fly noon is good. Kills Kilo, but we are only in a 4v4, and there's no tank for Cheeseburger. So it's a long way to the top here for Road, as Cheeseburger, well, it's going to be really difficult for him to flip. Hey, Jonas.
Juggling the stall still. Highs are in control of a point. They've got to continue to keep this on fighting. And Cheeseburger, they're close to 4, but they don't quite have it yet. Now it's going to be a spree into the background. Big burst damage here. Takes down Argon as well. Irony's found Wu-Chan on the other side as he dropped that Kitsune Rush as well. So a disaster ult trade for Cheeseburger. And now they're going to get forced all the way out.
Yeah, it's an absolute mess here for Cheeseburger. Every time they have a cheeky little opening, it feels like something is falling apart. That's something being Farmer specifically. First fight, Farmer gives the couch. Second fight, Farmer gives his life. Third fight, we are yet to see how Farmer will let us down, but rest assured there will be something. Cheeseburger, on retake, they go for their own... actually, no, it's not them going for their own flying noon. That's Kilo going for a flying noon up top.
Oh, good stun.
Oh, Wu-Chan, 10 are both dead. That's just 100-0 now. Wait, Argon's killed both supports as well. The spree. The counter from Becky.
Farmer's so low,
Farmer's... Oh, can he even touch? I can't touch, mate. Map's over.
That's just going to be it. ZANSIDE will take the first map here as well. And
how shy.
really good win for them.
How shy.
Oh. Finishing my sandwich.
What do you think of Shion so far? No strong thoughts. Why does Unter look so yassified with this cam? I think that's just how I look, you know? When I put the lipstick on in the morning and stuff like that. I think that's just how I look. Unter, what do you think of Shion's motorbike so far? Looks fun as fuck. Looks fun as fuck. The whole reason that I got this new cam is just so that I could, you know, push an agenda of people using Unter Slay more, because it doesn't get a lot of use at the moment.
Sausage sandwich.
Shock horror. What do you think? 30 dumplings?
Live your life, mate.
I'll be living less of it if I get 30 dumplings.
You're thinking too small scale, right? You're thinking about the day-to-day, how many dumplings are you having today, right? But at this point, your lifetime dumplings has to be in the thousands. So what's another 30?
So I need to think about my lifespan in terms of dumplings?
Yeah,
dumplings
you know, like,
till death?
yeah,
Piracy.
The scale was different, you know? Like, if you've already had like 1,000 dumplings over the last couple of years, then 30's a drop in the ocean.
Had pad thai today and thought of 30 dumplings. Hunter's dumpling to life ratio is insanely above average. I thought Aussies called them dimmies. Dimmies and dumplings are different. Dimmies are some deep fried monstrosity with like the most dog shit fillings known to man in them, but nobody really knows what's inside them. I think they might be roadkill and cabbage, mostly cabbage. Whereas, you know, dumplings are not explicitly deep. Actually, it's not. Dimmies aren't even all explicitly deep fried as well, to be honest. They're just dimmies are just inferior dumplings, really. You think one sundae is several scales worse than 30 dumplings? That could be true. I love being culturally educated.
Yeah, but in this situation, you're doing both. It doesn't matter which one's worse if you do both. How good is she on
An
looking?
Australian invention, by the way. I mean, they're like an Australian invention, but like, what are the chances that like they're an Australian invention from like somebody that's like just come from China and made a dumpling and then renamed it for the local populace, something like that, you know? What are the odds? What's the history of the dim sim? History of the dim sim.
Oh, be right back.
Australia. Dim sims, the history of a Chinese-Australian icon. Invented in 1945 Melbourne, the dim sim, or dimmy, is a Chinese-Australian snack adapted from the Cantonese shumai dumpling. It was commercialized by entrepreneur William Chen Wing Young and accidentally deep-fried at a local fish and chip shop, transforming it into a beloved takeaway icon. Yep. You're glowing today, Max? Thanks, Claire. Yo, Ashley, why does your camera look so strange? I just look strange. I just have a certain strange quality about me. Hi, Gabriella. It is a new camera. Do you think Per is going to net me positive points? Who's to say? Thoughts on Secret, one loss away from 5th, 6th in pack. Is clear the glue after all? I don't think it's you. Just googled the thing you were talking about and now I'm hungry. Your fault. Does anyone want to watch that clip again? Wait, where's the Frogger clip?
Flats! You're the, I was talking to my chat. Hey, they better not come for the king, right, bro?
Yeah, damn right.
Can I please play Cali by Marillion? What is this image though? Hi Nuclear. I can't wake up again. Speed Apple. The Come for the King is like Xavier like uploading a picture of his face to some like fantasy football website and then giving him an AI profile picture that was related to football in response to something. Some dumb shit like that. It's crap.
I'm back.
So you don't approve, Ashley? That's a shame. That's a shame. Unter really tried to swing for the king. Are you serious right now? Ride now. Hey, homosexual. It's like you're really there. Shiny speed. Wait, applies here. Let's open the clip again.
You're the, I was, Flats! You're the, I was talking to my chat. Hey, they better not come for the king, right, bro?
Yeah, damn right.
Can't get enough of this fucking
Flats.
clip, man. I say, what are we like 10 viewings in today? Still just can't put it down. Flats had to be honestly reacting. I don't believe it. Yes! Tyler 1 is just so good, dude. Just a legend. Just a legend. How you doing, Apply? I saw you for the first time in the Overwatch launcher. I'd never heard of your stream before, but then you creating an arcade mode in Overwatch, that shit, that put you on the map, as far as I'm concerned. Tyler's crash out after losing to Apply was too funny as well. I slept through it all. That shit was at like 5 in the morning my time. I haven't seen any of it. The only thing I've seen from that tournament is a Reddit post saying that Tyler quit. He quit and didn't play the lower bracket after losing to Apply, and also yeah, also that clip from Frogger. Morning, baby ghosty. Did Tyler crash out on Frogger at any point for no heals? I feel like you wouldn't. Hi, Koya. Yeah, I was sleeping. Tyler got a 4K Diva bomb. And he's playing in like a gold lobby, so I'd believe it. He had some choice words for Burger about how the teams are set up. Kill a cow.
Breakfast.
Yeah, it is kill a cow.
Get
That's
out of
a
this
prime
gold.
log.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Morning, Hunter. Surely we, as in us all, are watching the Weibo Solus Victorium over Crazy Raccoon T1 today. Yeah, I actually get paid to watch T1 matches, so I don't really like your chances on that one. I think we might be locked in on yeah. That's bad news for you, bro. Sorry, King. Oh, Xavier, you still there? Is he deafened? He's deafened. He's had enough. It's Apply's birthday today. Happy birthday, Apply. Who will win World Cup this year? Are you talking about Overwatch or football? If you're talking about Overwatch, it's going to be Korea. I don't know anything about football. With the Overwatch World Cup, it's going to be Korea. I feel like the Korean World Cup team is really, really, really good this year. Like some actual, like, insane top tier players. Yeah, Apply's just here to watch a bit of Xion. She was riding it on map 1. It's funny because, like, you see Xion in these lobbies today, and, like, they're actually fucking dominating on it. Like, these are, like, the worst players in Korea. It's, like, fucking Becky on Cheeseburger, and he's actually, like, fully farming. Like, just, piecing people up, getting insane kills. And then we watched Bread Turtle play it yesterday. Do you want a refresher on what Bread Turtle did yesterday? Like, let me get the VOD up for you, just in case, like, any of you missed it. Overwatch, Esports, TH. Let me show you Bread Turtle yesterday. Like, just putting on a fucking clinic. Let me unmute this shit so we can hear when the game's on as well. Yeah, check this shit out. You want to see good Xion gameplay? Look no further than fucking Dead Turtle, bro. The hell? It's a 21-minute VOD because their fucking stream keeps breaking? Like, awesome. Check this shit out. It's like I'm already on it. I'm already just on it. Look at this fucking guy. Like, it's a second fight. 5 players in main. 5 players in main. Face to face with the enemy Mei and the enemy tank. Just fucking... Get me in! Fucking zooming. Pacific versus Korea. Mind you, this is his second death, because in the first fight, he did the same thing and fed again. It's just they didn't capture the angle so well, but he did ride directly through the enemy tank. Here's him riding through the enemy tank into the backline and killing himself. Twice. So yeah, don't do that. Like, if you want some advice on how to play Xion, like some early tips and tricks, don't ride into 5 players. Fucking hopeless.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's ready. Did you order?
Nope.
Ooh.
Might do that while you're talking. Wow.
All right.
Wouldn't that be a spin on a
Sick
dumpling?
mirror.
Pierogi instead? Just senseless spin. Like, hey caramel. That would be.
As long as there's 30 of them, I feel like it's the same.
Nah, this place does an all-you-can-eat pierogi some nights, and let me tell ya.
How much can you eat?
Probably less than 30. They're really like bready. It's like more filling, like wrapper than filling in pierogi
Larger
compared to like
size.
dumplings. I think. Yeah, the ratio is different. Rest assured, I ate a lot of them. They're also much larger than a dumpling, so you know. You take the good with the
Like
bad.
cope and excuses.
Cope and excuses. We ordered as many as we could in that 90 minutes, but they were really fucking slow to bring them out. So it was like a bit of a shit value trade, to be honest. Like, I could order 30 dumplings for $30 at a Chinese place and be right as rain rather than, you know, paying like 40 or something for all you can eat and fucking not getting what you want anyway. Minute's dead. Kilo on the Freya, getting it done here. Little swing wide now. 5v4 situation means that Road ZANSIDE can take all of the open space. There's already a bowler shot in the back pocket for Road. And Cheeseburger, same as it ever was, letting us down.
Yeah, going to be an easy reset for ZANSIDE there. Back in control of this choke. We'll just be happy to play in this corner. It just make it basically one fight and done territory for Cheeseburger, but they've got the more difficult swap. They're going to lose Argon on the way round as well. It's a real shame because they're much closer to Kitsune Rush as well, but if they get reset here, they might not actually get a chance to use that advantage because Irony, he's already up to 75%.
Yeah. Alright, couple of bolts out for Kilogram here, flying up onto the high ground now. More going through. No kills, but no need for kills because they do hold the advantage. Cheeseburger, they are trying to maintain space forward, but they do need to be careful doing this because it's always possible for Road ZANSIDE to press the advantage if things goes a little bit pear-shaped. Looks like we've recovered back into a 5v5 situation. Minute has to slide out on 40 HP though. The push is on. Bowler comes out into the back line. Suzu's good. No damage taken there.
Night.
Cheeseburger now. They are just... I mean, they've been fully kited, haven't they?
Yeah, Kitsune rush now for Irony from a repush in. Rocket's going to buy him valuable time. Void catches that one on the chin, so Cheeseburger might be good for the kite as well. So just a Kitsune rush for a Kitsune rush. All things going to be equal at the end of it. Now it's going to be Tidal Blast, slight flux advantage for Void, Barrage, and the big one for Cheeseburger is this Blizzard if Falcon get it online, but he still needs 23%. Wall comes around onto Void, which forces the Flux out. The Flux goes wide on the back line, though, so a bit of a break for Cheeseburger. Victorium has his own Flux to swing with. Throws that one onto the front line here. Defensive Tidal Blast, Barrage as well, but that's going to be blocked by the Ice Block. They help Becky out of that, and ZANSIDE Gaming, they found no value with all of these ultimates. Now Cheeseburger, Tidal Blast onto Victorium. He's walking onto Void, looking for the stun. The Blizzard is thrown out as well. No escape. Maybe escape, actually. Suzu has done so much.
He
walks out with
Victorium's dead for that.
Suzu of the day for Irony, and ZANSIDE have held them here. That was a Blizzard Tidal Blast combo. Oh, but what Suzu from Irony. That's a disaster for Cheeseburger.
Irony, come on now. Minutes finally built his overclock. Now the Kilo's got his third bowler shot from the map. Cheeseburger actually complete fumble there. Just inexcusable levels of slop as Void gets all of the resources thrown into him from both teams, and it favors Road ZANSIDE. 10-10 is going to abandon Wuyang to go Lucio. We're going all in. Diva Lucio overclock turn. Oh, Rail goes wide for a minute there. There was a chance to take down Becky, but Becky's just got that aura. I mean, I was always learning about this from Tomathan. He's just way too strong. Ready for the swing. Yeah, no, I mean, he's one of the intangibles. Impact. Clock comes out. Kilo falls first. Actually, it's a good shot for a minute. Yeah, that is. You can touch that. You can taste that. That's 2 for Cheeseburger. Make it 3, and the Diva Lucio swap. Maybe it was worthwhile because they've cleaned up nice and quick. Becky though, he's dead.
Not enough intangibles to get him out of that one. So that will be at first point the way of Cheeseburger. Victorium's actually walking back to have a swap now as well. I don't know what if he has in mind here. Maybe a Ram or something, or just back onto the Sigma, but keep the Kiri Lucio. So Becky's over onto the main now as well. Or no, sorry, back to the Farah. Becky changing his mind on this one. We'll just keep playing the Farah into this now there's no Diva in play. So actually ZANSIDE have managed to stay a step ahead of the swap in spawn game. Cheeseburger don't have any ultimates just yet either. Neither to ZANSIDE, but again it's going to come down to this Blizzard timing. Just need to keep our eyes on Argon. He's very close to it, but he's had to ice block.
Banana Whisperer, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary. Becky now flying forward. Jeez, minute. This back high ground is really strong. Makes it hard for Becky ever to push past the palm trees, past that corner. But Cheeseburger, they need to swing around the corner, and now they're playing Lucio Sig, which means that they do not have as much poke as Road ZANSIDE, and they do not have as many tools to shut down an engagement. The difference, of course, is the beat. 10-10, 10% away from that now. Push timing is on, but Victorium has been rocked off the edge, so we're going to have to take a breather on that one. Cheeky little rain check. But by the time Victorium's back up top, the beat will be online, and you know Cheeseburger are going to go all in for this one. Let's see how many ultimates Irony can successfully Suzu this time.
Going to be a beat push coming out right now, looking for the backline Void with it out. Kilo's going to fall immediately though. Now the Flux comes through, huge damage onto that. Ice Block and Suzu are good though from Wu-Chan. Cheeseburger can keep this push going. They've got the Blizzard as well if they need it. Suzu comes out from Irony now, which means the Blizzard is available, but they kite it out. They're just going to wall them off actually. They're going to come free for the touch now, but they are walking
really
into a Blizzard. Kitsune rush to help him touch, but no Suzu this time, and Void will fall. Everyone's going to get frozen on the point, and it should be a clean one for Cheeseburger there, making up a lot of that time they lost on first point.
That's excellent layering right there from the side of Cheeseburger and Road ZANSIDE, because they don't have a Mei, they don't have any character that has immortality. It's so hard. Oh, sorry, Apply wants you to talk and wants me to talk less, so can you take over?
Yeah, okay. Anything for Apply. I mean, that guy, he's in the game. I have to do what he says. It's going to be Becky coming left-hand side now as they retake now high ground. Minute has the clock ready to respond, but Cheeseburger playing this one a little bit safe at the moment, not really fighting for this top space as they've got one person on cart still moving. So this might allow ZANSIDE to get 2 fights out of this defense. They now have to come through this difficult choke. You can see Argon's actually holding that corner, waiting for that perfect wall timing.
Becky poking on the side right now. Only going to find value with the barrage. People push out onto Becky. Flux comes out from Victorium. Catches Void. So does the Rock. Suzu was good from Irony. Oh, dancey dance around the shield here for Victorium. He's low, but Becky and Minute, they've traded places. There was a barrage from Becky in that one. Now Cheeseburger, they need to find one more kill to break this hold, because Void up on the high ground, he's such a problem. He's making it so difficult for the Cheeseburger DPS to swing. Rock into the corner, catches Void once more. We have overclock as well. Opie's jacks the Sanctuary. Oh, wake up, Dopey. Overclock now for Minute. What?
They're so dead now thanks to that overclock.
Guy wants them super dead.
Cheeseburger
these
have
fucking
versus
teams.
around that corner. But they have double support ult coming. Actually, they have double support ult as well, Cheeseburger. So maybe they still just have so many ultimates, it's not going to matter that the clock was a little bit of a waste. They got a Blizzard on point as well. Void will try and reclaim a little bit of this territory. And he kind of just has, actually. You see Becky's made this move onto Vendetta, top left currently from this point of view. But now the Sanctuary push, the Flux goes out, comes through, tries to pull him out with a freeze. Suzu is good, but the Flux doesn't find any kills. Becky's found a crate in the back by Wuchan, now Kitsune Rush. More ults getting laid on top from Cheeseburger now, and I think, yeah, ZANSIDE are just gone.
Fucking OP swapping to Wu Yang to Aga bounce across the point and just fucking die. Like,
I'm here to help.
just do one thing right. God. Is it really late for you, Apply? You buzzing after that creator tournament or something. Obi can't do more, not his fault. My bad, Checks. You right. Oh.
Thank you, Hadouken King, for the 14 months. Welcome back, mate. What are you spinning? Is this your spin? I feel like this is a reference I don't get. But I like it when stuff spins.
It's my birthday, dude. Can't I enjoy some Korean gamers?
Oh, you drew it? That's cool.
Let's build tennis.
Original content? Nice. Good job, Hadouken King.
Don't spam that. Don't spam that.
모두 정신 바짝 차려. 뭐가 있을지 아직 모른다.
Apply doing double down on the timeouts. Thanks, Apply. Yeah, it's fine for you to spam the guy that asks you to add him on Discord with the pop Nemo and comes back 3 times a day. That's fine, but don't spam a cheap broker, you know. Especially not a cheap broker that's so tapped in that he writes tennis business and tennis suit and stuff like that. You know, that's you can spam what FabQ says. You know, you're in the clear for this one. Like this one's harmless fun, but nothing so tapped in that they're trying to sell cheats under the guise of tennis. That's no good. Alright, Kilo up top on the Bass right now. We do have a... What the hell is Tim.com saying? Grow up, man. Do you need medical assistance?
Up to this max corner now, going to be Bastion and Farah from ZANSIDE alongside the Cat now as well as they try and spam Bowie in. But a wall timing around the corner will make Void's life really difficult. He's still got the Matrix throw, and Argon actually dies going on this wall timing now. And very much the nature of the game here for ZANSIDE. Just have Void live as long as he can and allow Kilo and Becky to try and take over. Punish that main. Very scary situations for Argon. Now they're looking for a few late kills here. Late kills will just mean no recontest, but doesn't look like ZANSIDE have found any just yet. One more form timing now flying in. Rock has been avoided. Beams minute out of the sky though, and that should just be a significant advantage. They're not even in a position to touch it. Gafreem's making a move for it, but he's not going to make it, and that's a clean first point for ZANSIDE.
What the hell is that, Suki? Is that a 17 meme? Is that a real thing? Thanks for that. Alright. Unbelievable. The Cat Bass here, I would have thought that there's be enough hit scam pressure to shoot that Cat Bass out the sky, but Cheeseburger, they've actually gone for a low poke approach. The Mizu Sig actually doesn't do a great job at shooting up into the sky. Minute is on a soft hit scan rather than a hard with the Sojin, so you can't poke as hard. Barrage comes out in the choke here, feels a little bit overcooked for Becky. Ankle snapped now, and that does mean that there is going to be a good swing timing here for Cheeseburger. If they can charge up another ultimate, maybe get their Sanctuary or something online before they go, that could be money. Bombs coming out, and it feels like we're just waiting for the Executioner right now. A couple of bombs come through, doesn't kill anything at all. So, Unter, you look like the Burger King. Thank you, Raspberry Racer. Now, a Flux comes out, catches Gafreem. Gafreem's going to die for this one. So is Minute. Kilo's traded. It's still doable for the Burgers here, but we're going to need a big Sanctuary. Sanctuary comes out on the card. Void, he's iced out. He's separated from his team, but the Suzu is good. They crash out inside of the Sanctuary. Now we're all out of ultimates for the Burgers and Cheeseburger. They need to take it slow. They need their Mei to stall until Gafreem can get back.
Now pushing forward as well, no one can really touch from this point. Should be a late kill here onto the Mei 2. One more block from Argon, but yeah, no way out of that one. And that's going to be a huge time bank now for ZANSIDE on third point. Going to have Kilo making the swap onto the Shion as well. Maybe that was just to come back from spawn quicker onto the Cass now. So slight changes on this, but Cheeseburger, they've got Bastion of their own, but now they're just stuck. It feels like it's happened a few times now for Cheeseburger, where they just end up the wrong side of the sort of swapping spawn game, and ZANSIDE have managed to stay ahead. They've got this cat still lurking with a catnap on coast. They have to be so careful as they walk up here, Cheeseburger.
This is such a tough one here for Cheeseburger, giving up so much time, getting pushed all the way through, no fight back whatsoever. Now on the coast, they want to recontest this space, they want to start blocking the car, but look how far it's rolling right now. They've choked themselves out, and with nobody double angling from main, they've completely made a meal of this one. Flux comes out, Blizzard comes out, off the map goes, I want to say Wu-Chan. Becky will be traded, but it's not enough. The cart has fully flipped through main, and there's no tank to touch the cart. So this is going to be free fall right now for Cheeseburger. They're going to have a desperate recontest at the end of third point, and man, there's 4.5 minutes still on the clock.
They're going to swap heroes here, Cheeseburger. They don't have any ults. They just need kills. It's Void and Irony who will get their ults first. And if ZANSIDE gets to that, feels like there's no way for Cheeseburger to stop them. They need this Malga, Vendetta, Shion. They need someone to find a dual win, to find a connect. Minute comes around the corner, but he's forced back already. Gavrium's gone in deep, as has Argon, but nothing with this initial trade. And now Kilo, he actually gets taxied to the other side of a point there. Nice little team up. Gavrium, he's anchored the point, but this has given ZANSIDE time for all these ultimates. Now the High Noon drags in. Got this one. Malga coming for him. He's going to go all the way into the back. Flux up as well. Bit of damage on the pick them up. They'll finish him off in the sky, and that's going to be ZANSIDE taking this one with the ult advantage, and that's an incredibly large time bank.
Come on, Cheeseburger, fight back. Oh, all that time getting smoked. They gotta pick up a hard hit scan or something. Now it's 1 minute to what, like 4? Is it 5 actually? They get even more added time. Did they cap in OT or did they cap in a minute?
It was like 25 seconds left. So
okay,
like,
yeah, so get even more. They'll get even more time. Yeah. Like, it's just doomed. Come on, Cheeseburger. Fucking disaster. Only time streamer is excited, and it's about burgers. I mean, as soon as we start hearing Cheeseburger over and over again, I feel like it's subliminal messaging to abandon the dumpling gambit in favor of perhaps a burger and some chicken. You know? Hello, sad gay panda. Taking the form of a monkey smoking a pipe today, I see. God, I'm getting a bit peckish though. Perhaps a salmon bowl. Good call, Ashley. Good call. It's actually, what a great call. Instead of yes. Yes! Emong had a 6-minute time bank on Rialto versus Applied today. What, did they cap with like 4.5 minutes and then the enemy team capped in OT or something? Like, was it? How do you even do that? Burger means Smurfy in Korean, by the way. Thank you for the sensitivity training.
Now, 1 minute with something to do something with Cheeseburger, and they've really got to do something because it's a 4-minute 21 time bank for ZANSIDE. So they need something here. They're going to start on Cat Bastion. Look for this jewel in the sky. It's Kilo in the sky though, so in theory the Bastion should have a bit of an advantage on this one. You can see already openers taxing Kilo to that far angle as well, so he's hard to push, hard to punish. But they'll get over a free push in this first corridor as they come up to this choke point. But then eyes on Cheeseburger as they'll look to try and take this Bastion form trade.
Thank you, Felix. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, flying the nets, something about swinging for the king and then mumbling over your own words. All right, Kilo hovering coast side right now, but the pass push is money, and Minute is going to take the opportunity. His form's going to expire. He's going to start missing every shot. Victorium's actually been traded out in main. This is really bad. They haven't killed the cat either. They need one more in order to really seal the deal on this one. Otherwise, they're going to have to ping-pong the point. I guess they do have a Mei, so it's not that holdable for Road ZANSIDE, and the aggressive Cat Bastion are going to really force Road ZANSIDE back. What the fuck are we doing here? Minute early form gets nothing. Still no Bastion swap. But Victorium, he's a million miles away. I think 10's taxiing him back from spawn. You can see Argon trying to greed his cooldowns, but now Victorium is back. Now we're in a 5 vs 5 situation once more. Kilo's back in the mix. So much damage can be coming out in the sky. 10, he's low. He can't drop the shoulder. He's a fat cat. Now bombs come out in the sky for a minute, but Victorium, he's desperately trying to cling on. No kill converted. Little drop of the shoulder there. Dodges the rock. Minute's found Kilo. Wu-Chan's traded. 3v4. Kitsu comes out in main, but we needed Wu-Chan's Kitsu. Ah, Cheeseburger. Nothing ever happens.
Just the worst timing, really. Just dies just before the fight. They were really behind on Flux charge as well. But if they can take a Kitsune Rush trade, at least it feels playable for them there. But that's a tough one for them. The Gafrium trade, ultimately, even though they won that Bastion, or won on their form timing in the sky, that just bought infinite time for ZANSIDE to come back and charge their ultimates and everything like this. So now, 4 minutes 21 seconds, and it needs to be the fullest of holds for Cheeseburger to avoid going 2-0 down in a series.
Yeah, I'm not really liking our chances of a 4-minute 21-second full hold here. Not even getting the card around the corner. Hey, Unter. Hey, all.
They
hey,
get a
old
hold
fighter.
the back corner as well, right? So it's quite literally just one fight or one location for 4 minutes and 20
Is
seconds.
Cat Bastion still good? It's actually impossible to make a determination around that, Frogger, because these are two of the worst teams in Korea. So you actually, like...
I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine.
You can't trust what these people are doing in Overwatch at all. It does look like Becky's gone the nuclear option though. He's gonna roll out on the fucking bike. So let's see what we can do with this.
Okay, word on the street is it's still like a viable comp, kind of like it was before, you know. It's not going to be played everywhere, but
Wuchan
it's
points
still going to
Yum.
be played in situations that's good for it.
Suki, it would be better for Wuchan if they could fucking win a map, but yeah. thanks Apply. But unfortunately, Apply, you're replying to Sir Lemon, who is yeah. All right. 4 minutes to hold here for Cheeseburger. I'm a believer. But really, that's just my fantasy, desperately trying to cope over the fact that Farmer played map 1, lost, and now Victorium is going to play map 2 and lose again. At least Wuchan probably did a little bit of healing before dying 93% to his Kitso on that first point offense. All right, Kilo, you can taxi it up into the sky now. Ready to duel with merit. They're going to take all the free push they can get. They're going to get to this close corner, and then the engagement will begin.
Swing round, poke round for Void. This is where Cheeseburger have to draw their line in the sand. They cannot afford to give anything away. Players on perform timing. Minutes gone early actually here, so now this provided a clear opening for Kilo to go with one of his own. You can see immediately Cheeseburger slowing it down. They wall off main while they try and fight and shoot the Bastion in the sky, but they've not actually stopped him. Kilo's taken so much space and they've been forced all the way back. Minutes about to have the advantage. 1 HP though, and Kilo actually goes too far. Minute has to be a little bit careful on this swing, but now with player advantage, another wall timing out, another swing forward for Kilo. He's got a bomb in the back line as well. Late kills would go a long way right now for Cheeseburger. He's actually going to throw the artillery in to try and find a late one as well. Damage onto Void. Look at Victorium go. He's pushing him all the way. They've had to scatter here, ZANSIDE. They've not died, but they've conceded way more space. Becky's actually stuck behind, so they do get their late kill.
Getting that late kill onto Becky's so critical. Otherwise, it would have just been Bastion bombs up the wall. Cheeseburger, if they want to hold here, a disciplined hold on the corner. I mean, of course, it's a good look, but it's nice if you can press the advantage a little bit. Go towards the enemy team's spawn. Actually make them fight for every inch. Little motorcycle comes flying in from the spawn side here. And Cheeseburger, while they do have ults for the next fight, it's not like they've got themselves much of an advantage. Every fight is going to be tooth and nail. How many times can Minute realistically win the Bastion duel up in the air? He's 2 for 2 right now. But there's still another 2.5 minutes with which ZANSIDE can try and force the issue. Becky rides it up through main and then takes a little dash back in. Green over health. Ticking. Kitsu comes out for Wuchan though, and well, it's mirrored, so could go either way.
Catnap now over top. Gonna get
great Suzu!
That one, I think, as well. Flux over top as well. Gafrium's actually pulled up Void in that one. Void's going to take so much damage on that landing. Bombs coming out, and that Void's Void a bit of time. He blocks the rock as well. They've stabilized for now. Catnap connects onto the Sigma as well. Void's getting dragged off the edge. Opener's not there in time. The bombs connect.
They're doing it. They're doing it, baby!
And Cheeseburger, 2 minutes. Good for it. And they have the Blizzard for the next fight as well. Everything you could ask for here. Cheeseburger, halfway there.
Overwatch Creator Spotlight 2027 with you, Unter, Connor, and whoever gets liver failure from drinking first. They are not inviting my ass, Frogger. Like, come on. How's about you put one of those referrals in for me, Frogger? That might move the needle. All right, Cheeseburger now up on the high ground. He's going to keep poking around. But Cheeseburger, they have Blizzard. Road ZANSIDE, they've only got the, what's it called, Spree? Yeah, I think the Spree. And the Spree is so hard to use. You die so easily. There's nothing that can really pocket Becky through a Spree here. Everyone's in a big straight line, which does do lots of cleaving damage, but also means you have to go through 5 players in order to get the value. So it's going to be really challenging right now. Keep your eyes on Void, because he is public enemy number 1, and he is the most obvious target for a Blizzard, which we don't even need to see, because now we're going to get a Foreman to push in. Oh my god, they're going to do it.
Oh, no trades as well. Perfectly handled by Cheeseburger. And these are the sort of things you talk. What happens when you get full held? Fights like these, where you walk all the way up, you spend 30 seconds getting in position, and then someone just dies before the fight for no good reason. That doesn't force the Blizzard out. And now Cheeseburger,
How are they going to
they are on the right side of all. Look at the ults. They're on the right side of everything except for Catnap. They got the Blizzard, they got the bombs, they got the Kitsune Rush quicker, they got the Flux quicker. all we have to worry about is this catnap and his spree. Significant ult advantage for Cheeseburger. 30 seconds left.
Big damage after main right
Kitsune,
now.
it's a bit early.
Wuchan hits the
Spree.
Kitsune. Oh, the spray into the wall. Void's dead. 8 HP for Becky. 10's traded. Maybe the tiniest of chances. There is no chance on that one. Don't get traded. Don't get traded. No. 10's on the same respawn wave as Minute. No, they're on different waves.
They got Kitsune Russian Catnap coming back as well. ZANSIDE, they have ults. They're actually, Opener's going to drop them there. They're trying to run towards the point. Who can get the touch? Rock comes out, it hits for Diva. Catnap to get the touch. Blizzard onto it as well. The cat is frozen. Can they kill the cat? They kill the frozen cat. Void takes over the touch now. Kitsune rush through. Flux on top of this one as well. Just looking for the Diva. Gafrium, the patience of the Saint. It's a huge Flux. Big damage onto Void. The artillery comes out. ZANSIDE, they're down to 4
There's a
players.
Vendetta in their backline. There's a Vendetta in their backline.
They've dealt with the Vendetta. Vendeta's dead. Diva just left now as well. Suzu comes out. Catnap over the top right now from 10-10. D-Mech onto Void. HUNENG comes through. Kilo. Damage but no kills. Irony with one trade. It's not enough. And Cheeseburger, 4 minutes, 21 seconds.
We're rich!
No problem. Fold.
We are rich. Anyone with Wuchan and Victorium on their roster laughing all the way to the bank now.
I've got Wuchan and 10-10. Can you believe it? Win the money.
I can't believe it because it's your roster.
4 minute 20-second hold. Fuck. That's such.
We are all going Wuchan mode today. What do you mean I didn't believe in Cheeseburger? Not for 1 second did I doubt Cheeseburger on the full hold there, Pop. Like, what are we talking about? Putting words in my mouth. Can I make a coffee? Can you entertain them?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright. You're gonna have to entertain them while the Smiths play though, if you don't mind.
That should be easier, if anything.
Falls and singing at you.
5 minute hold, I'm crying. Fuck. That's for sort of, obviously, you know, that's for sort of loss that really reverses the momentum in a series as well. Like, that's a disaster. You think they're upset that Becky was on Xion for the entire 4 minutes as well, compared to the Farron that was causing Argon all sorts of problems for most of that. With the power of hindsight and it going generationally wrong. It's quite interesting because so far, I know Becky was sort of half taking the piss there because they figured they only needed to win one fight. What could go wrong? But we've seen all of the flex CPS players playing it so far in Korea. Whereas the word on the street is very much over in the West. We're seeing more hit scans actually taking the Xion, and you do like a Xion tracer or something. So we'll see if that sort of sticks or translates by the time we actually get to the EMEA and NA matches tomorrow.
This is a dog's breakfast.
But so far, I think maybe you were asking earlier, Entropy as well. It doesn't feel like Xion's had any meaningful impact, really. It was like a mirror matchup on the first one. Maybe we'll get a, maybe, you know, if we're going to get a real test of it today, it'll be in that T1 Crazy Raccoon series. But I wouldn't be surprised if it just falls, you know, just other heroes are better right now. Like the Mei is way stronger. I think it feels the same for all of them, right? Now, in the flex DPS slot, the Mei and the Sim will be stronger and the Pharaoh will be stronger in these sort of like slower, like slow pokey brawl, like Kiri Mizuki type comps. Up against the Cat Bastion as well. And that maybe the Cass is just going to end up ultimately better. Sojin will still be better on a lot of these like other hit scan maps as well. The Bastion will be better if you're playing the Cat. So where does Xion's role sit in all of that? Maybe nowhere obvious right now. Should I check on Max's chat? I reckon they're okay, though. Hi, Apply. Hi, Bennett. Everyone seems okay. Point-wise, I feel like, are they up? Hey, Apply, you all good? How do you swindle this mode apply? I've not played it out of respect, but how do you swindle this mode? How do you make the top 4? How do you make the Mount Rushmore, right? When Blizzard Entertainment were looking for their Mount Rushmore, how did you find yourself on that? It's not out until the 30th. Oh, does everyone have like are they just like cycling it? Like everyone gets a couple of weeks? Mount Rushmore of what? Mount Rushmore of streamers. Applies in the Big Four. He's a real Abraham Lincoln of Overwatch. Nobody has it out yet? Oh. All the changes are in the same mode? Oh, okay. Have you said how does it work apply? Do you like just have a meeting with the devs and you get to pitch ideas? Kushway gave Winston a bazooka? What do you mean he got a bazooka? It was multiple meetings? So you had to come did you have to make maybe like a presentation, but you come with ideas and they sort of tell you what they like and what's viable? That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I think I heard. I think Apply might have just got slammed with adverts. Sorry, Apply. There's like a written thing and then a call. Okay. Yeah, I heard. I think it's ML7's. It was ML7's where he's changed Baptiste's window and alt, or not, like window and lamp around, right? So like the lamp is the alt and the window's the cooldown or something like this. Thank you, Don JB, for the prime. There's a bunch of crazy changes. That's kind of fun though. Hopefully this sets like a precedent as well. Have you said what your ones are yet, Apply, or is it secret for now? Picturing Gushway just pulling up a PowerPoint of Winston with Farrascar. So the idea is a bazooka, right? And then we give this gorilla a bazooka. It's a secret. Oh, what's he cooking? He said it made Sojin quite cool, I think. Alright. What could he have given Sojin? Fuck. My lack of creativity is going to be exposed here. Well, in my head, all I can think is, what if she had 2 guns? What if she had a bazooka? He's just copied Gushway's homework and just gone, what if Sojin had a bazooka, guys? Your favourite change is Widows? What's happened to Widows? Or what is it? What if every character had a bazooka? I think Hilarium, you might have just invented TF2. Widow changed second mine. They added a third mine. Alright, devs, I hope you're all sitting down for this one, because let me introduce you to the third mine. What? Devs losing their mind, they can't believe it. Like, is that even possible? I don't know if we have the technology.
Seeing Unter's wall of shirts in HD is life-changing. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn off the autofocus. That shit is fucking pointless. Like, I think I can set it up so that it doesn't autofocus. Like, seems unnecessary. And probably just, like, leads to more blurriness. Did you see the Venture Pink Bob skin? Of course. Of course I did. I've seen so much discourse about that skin on Twitter. Oh, it's just like it's just got to be like the ugliest skin I've ever made. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, oh, hi Exy Meow Meow. Fuck it, let's dance.
I think we need to break up this boy band and you go solo. You're the Beyonce. Thanks, Apply. I always thought of myself as a Beyonce type. As for hair for it, yeah. I can get wig.
Come on, let's dance, everybody. With the blankies, Felix? Fuck. All the stops.
Every time I raid you apply, there's always, you've just got like in the back pocket just some egregious shit about bold people ready to go. You know, it's like the start of a skit. You always start with it like, oh, we were just talking about bold people.
Hi, Merc.
It'll be like, oh, we were just talking about bold people earlier, you know? We were just trying to figure out, should they have equal rights or not, or something like this.
Got to Tino dance once and now I don't have it anymore.
Morning, Tom. Happy
use it or
birthday,
lose it.
Tom.
Tomathan?
We get a normal Tom. We get a happy normal birthday for normal Tom.
Happy normal birthday, normal Tom. We are making an Unter Blankies emote. We are shamelessly ripping off Emong's Blankies emote. Like, it's not like he started the Blankies thing. Like, we will be ripping that shit off. Like, have you had a chance to glance at the Boga tournament? Nah, I haven't looked. I've only seen that one clip of Tyler One calling Flats the king and then cackling hysterically in his face. And, nah, it's a clip of the tournament, dare I say. 45,
Right, Malga v
44, 43. I think you need to flick a pause.
Keep going.
41, 40, 39.
Just works.
Just works. Nah, she can ride it. Minut's going to throw a motorbike into the back line. Hits 3 members. Cheeky little right click onto the Malga as well. This hero does a lot of damage when the enemy team is stacked up. Vendetta's scrapping away over on the side. Spike just goes wide for Argon here. But Minute trying to alleviate some of that pressure on it. Becky rides into the back line. Like, what game are we playing right now? Throws a bike. Dash out into main. Hits a cheeky right click on the Ven again. But Wuchen is first to fall, which is not great for my fantasy.
Big advantage for him now. Everyone else is low. Desperate attempt for a trade from Victorium, but nothing doing. Cheeseburger will end up with a full 10-10 actually trade opener somehow. But he'll be back quick. He's got skates. He'll be there as well. And it's going to be first fight for ZANSIDE here, running the Vendetta alongside the Sojourn. So a little bit of science really at play, you know. Pretty mirror matchup comp. Someone on a Sojourn, someone on a Shion. We get to see which one has a little more impact.
Whoa, stomping the backline here, Victorium. He is dead. So, big foot, no heart, apparently. That's tough. That's going to be a hard reset here for Cheeseburger. As Road ZANSIDE is going to take 2 in a row off the back of that one.
Wasn't really a fight, was it?
Yeah, no, it's not much of a fight. It's just, all right, Victorium, you stomp in, and we will spectate, and then we can go next. We can contest after the checkpoint. Minute's going to
Let us know how it goes, mate. Let us know. You got this.
Rides out.
All right, yeah.
Into the sunset.
Retake now. Kitsune rush advantage for Irony here. They'll go behind from the touch. Becky's actually died before the fight as Kilo rips the overclock. They'll get cap during this, but Cheeseburger can go and wait this one out and just come back with player advantage. Rail will finally go down for Kilo. He's still got a full one in the bank, but now a chance to reswing. Cheeseburger will be taking this 5v5, but they have ult advantage in the form of this Spree. And this Spree should be pretty good here, but it's going to start with Kitsune Rush actually. Kitsune Rush trade, beats available for both teams as well. Heiser drops for Cage, Gafrium drops for Cage as well. Opener hits for B, as does Tenta, but Gafrium dies before that comes through. Sundering Blade combo as Minute drops for Spree, but the Spree's not found anything. And now player advantage, Cheeseburger on the back foot, and that big ult trade just all goes wrong. The Cage Sundering Blade combo felt like it was the difference maker.
We will not be counting out Cheeseburger right now. Never, Primrose. Never in a million years. We will not be counting out Cheeseburger because we know that the burgers, well, they're actually good for it in the clutch. It doesn't matter how many minutes they have to turn things around. If you give them 4 minutes in an unwinnable situation, they'll turn water to wine for you. So they're going to flank around the back now. Right click on to the Malga. Argon's going to die first during the Sundering Blade, actually. Gafrium's going to pin in and die again. But again, don't worry. Don't freak out. Because we've seen Cheeseburger recover from situations this bad before.
Hoping for a late trade. The backline's gotten out here for Cheeseburger. The problem is they've gotten out the wrong way. They're currently both behind them. So in many ways, this could be a pincer, but you don't normally pincer with your Kiri and Lucio coming from behind. It looks like 10-10's gone the long way round now as well. So we'll be grouping back up with the team. So maybe they can just get a normal 5v5 on the corner, but 120 meters and counting. And it's a big problem for Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, they have to fight for it now. A little spin back for Becky. Don't worry about Averil's Law, folks. It can't hurt you because it's not real. Gafrium's fucking dead again. Is this guy like, does his shout not work or something? Like, just go Diva or something, man. Like, it's just not fucking happening for you on this hero. Are they full cap?
Yeah, like, it's just, This isn't good for anyone's fantasy. It's going to be like a 4-minute map. They're going to throw themselves at one more touch Cheeseburger. They nearly have the spree, but oh boy, do they need something desperately to go their way. Kitsune rush on point right now. Minute still needs 12% to get this spree online as well. So Cheeseburger desperately trying to stabilize and buy time for their ultimates here. Kilo's going to get stomped. Beat comes through. Not in time to save Kilo there. 10-10 points for trade. Victorium goes down. His shout doesn't work. Cage out from Heisen now as they try and hold on. Sundering Blade from Becky to finish it as well. Oh my god, it lines up perfectly. And ZANSIDE have won Runasapi. That's just the whole map. It's just over.
Bit fucking underwhelming, to be honest. I was thinking about doing a 1 minute ad break before that map, but actually it's just room. Yeah, it's better off this way. Do 3 minutes now.
All right, well.
Oh my god.
Worried a little bit, you know, like ZANSIDE get full held for 4 minutes 20 seconds. Is that a shift in momentum, or does that throw them, you know, throw them off?
Not thrown
no
at
is
all.
the answer. Not at all.
That's dreadful. Conga line. It's really bad. I'd break longer than the map. This would be a world record full cap if it weren't for MCD playing with kids all day last stage. that fucking MCD playing with kids short that you sent me, like, oh my god.
It's just.
Did you post it? I can't remember. Did you post it?
No, I didn't post it in the end because I was like, it just won't track, you know? Like, it's
like,
really funny if you know the situation, but you need to be aware of, like, New Era's existence for the joke to land, you know? And how many people are really aware of New Era's existence?
Nothing
like,
more insidious than
fortunately,
MCD paying to play with kids every weekend.
Like, there's more ways to interpret that in the worst way.
There's literally
than there is
only
to
one
give the
way to
correct
interpret that,
context.
unfortunately.
When do New Era play? Any second, Felix. Any second. Right now, you can't see it, but just off screen... Oh, it's fucking packed today, isn't it? Just off screen, MCD is actually at the side of the stage with his wallet, seeing if he can buy Cheeseburger's spot.
He waits for a team to lose on the stage, and he's like, come on, 10,001? 15?
Hey, come on, you know, like...
I'm walking here.
Super bad getting real tempted every time they walk past, you know, like, well, you know, we could just let him play instead, you know, and split it 5 ways, $100.
Unter, I'm curious, is it normal that they use live patch and allow a brand new hero to be played? I remember it was not like that in multiple tournaments for different games like League, for example. Overwatch used to be different in that regard. Like, they used to play all of their professional games on the pro server, and they would lag a little bit with the patch, so a new patch would come out, and they wouldn't have to play on the new patch. But once Overwatch 2 came out, they basically did away with distribution of the pro server. They started putting a lot less time into the esports side of stuff in terms of like making accounts for people, and they cut down a lot of broadcast stuff like that. So ever since then, they just say fuck it, play on the live server, deal with it. It's only like the majors where sometimes they'll distribute some OPR accounts because they usually play the majors on OPR. OPR is Overwatch Pro Realm. I think it's better for the casual viewers. Oh, I ain't complaining in saying this. Like, I mean, obviously it sucks that they put less attention into esports, but it's like, I think it's better to be able to tune into Korea and see the new hero, you know? Like, I think being stuck on an old patch for a month is actually worse. And everyone is on equal footing. Like, everyone has the equal disadvantage of not being able to fucking... They can't, they don't know the hero. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. The only problem is when there's like a catastrophic bug introduced to the game, and then they have to like disable heroes and stuff like that, which has happened like, I don't know, a couple times.
I think there's a few things that combine that make it kind of awkward, right? Like if you look at, I think it affects EMEA in North America more. Like in Korea, they're gonna have to play this new hero, so this week is maybe a little bit chaotic new hero, but whatever, you know. There's gonna be a bunch more play. There's gonna be LCQ and seeding. There's gonna be playoffs, right? There's plenty of time for people to adjust and get by. I think if you look at EMEA in North America, like this is brutal for those teams, right? Like I don't think we're gonna see a huge shift on meta, so maybe this time it's not going to be too much of a difference maker, but I feel like for those NA and EMEA teams, you play 1/3 of your games, so one game, on one patch, and then you get a brand new patch. Like DSG this weekend, it's like the most important week of their entire stage, right? And they have to play it on a new patch with like 3 days practice. Like that's tough. So I think there are some like competitive integrity type things, but I think that's again more down to the shorter schedule than it is the patches themselves.
Yeah, it was kind of bad when the Koreans had like a huge lead on Cat Bastion for the major, just because they have like a longer tournament circuit. But that's not really anything to do with this.
It's all schedule based. It's nothing to do with like patches and playing on the live game. I agree.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I'm really interested to see whether like are we going to be able to like watch the Korea stuff and like have VIs on Twitch next year with this Nexon thing.
Don't know. I presume we're just not going to have access to replays anymore, for example, right? Like, that's just going to...
I mean, I was thinking, like, maybe they can, like, kill the Twitch broadcasting entirely.
Completely.
I don't
what
know.
about Japan, though? Because Japan's still broadcast, right? Because that's essentially what we're watching, really.
Who knows? Who knows?
Because the next on deal, it's only Korea, right? Like, it doesn't cover all of the regions that WDG does. It's, like, completely separate, right?
I don't know. It would be a shame if they went off Twitch. But I'm sure it's what do they call it? Complicated. Oh, Shion ban? Come on, guys.
Just taking that one away from Becky. Becky, please don't. In case we get another 4-minute time bank advantage situation when we just need first point, just need you not to pick Shion for
Hi, Jaden.
yeah,
I did
4
get
minutes.
Ooh, food at the door. Potentially.
Dumpling time.
Salmon time. Ashley convinced me.
You didn't go. Oh, you're shifted. What have you got?
Yep.
Salmon and rice.
Salmon and rice and vegetable. You actually did it? Yeah, you convinced me. I thought you were being sarcastic. No.
That's just how we sound.
Since I say it every time. No, it's a better choice. I'd rather eat salmon and vegetables than dumplings with dumplings, dipped in oil. Thanks for making it shiny. Really makes all the difference. Chili oil?
Tiago.
Brr. Tiago Lini?
Dino dance, Shion, Dino dance. Morning, Dino.
Is that Dino the Dino? Yeah, like.
It is. A Shion themed Dino this morning.
Fuck. Getting that packet loss that my ISP said I don't have.
Oh, thank you, Woke, for the 3 months.
Woke.
Yeah, Woke HG.
It's no Woku. Not to like pit our viewers against each other or anything, but I'm gonna get my food from the door.
I don't know who that is.
It's like Woke Goku.
What's he talking about? People actually playing her, she kind of just seems like... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't read too much into this. I feel like at least ZANSIDE have done it, mirrored it on the first map, but I don't know. These games mean a lot less in Korea, so I think their willingness to experiment is much higher. I think I'd be like, when we get to EMEA, and it's like everything super high stakes, minimal games, blah 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 blah. I think I'd be surprised if we see as much of it at all, because it feels like as well. We saw a mirror on the first map, which obviously means one Shion has to win, one Shion has to lose. And then we saw the Shion on the Circuit Royale. They just got held for like 4 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's minimal data, but it's not that promising, is it? It's not that promising.
Oh shit.
Alright. Sorted?
Everyone is posting the Clank emote, so I must have like some insane packet loss right now.
Oh. TeamSpeak again?
Yeah, I do like low key have 20% packet loss to TeamSpeak right now, but like
That's too much. Yeah.
forget about it. Yeah, I'm from New York.
You want to
so,
start
like,
then? Because
Yeah,
You're
I'll
not
start.
tanking for
I'll
me,
start.
So
and-
yeah.
Okay, that works. Perfect. All right. Quiet down, Rolling Stones. We've got a game to, half-assedly cast. Kilo up top, going to slide back immediately. He got poked out by the Sigma, and that is going to cause him to concede the position. He's holding onto his rail for dear life here because he knows, am I a clanker? Are you laughing? Is there something funny? T-Tours, T-Tours.
No.
What T-Tours? Fucking
Was
flying
that the throw?
That was the throw. That was the throw.
Sorry, guys. Didn't even realize he threw the ball. Becky's going to kill everyone up in spawn here, so this is a bit of a no-go for Cheeseburger initially. Nature of this comp is very much that Cheeseburger have all the damage in the world, but ZANSIDE, they can go real fast. So if Becky and Heiser can find connections, particularly onto this Kiriko, or even onto this Sigma in a lot of these situations if they get a good wall, that's the name of the game. Meanwhile, Argon Minute, they're going to play to trade all of those kills where Victorium and Wuchan just try and live.
Oh, jeez. Cheeseburger. I'm a believer in the burgers. I feel like this matchup is really awkward for Road ZANSIDE. The Hazard is so hard to execute. Bastion form early. Heiser's lost a lot of his turn, but the Reaper does have no Wraith in the back right now. Becky's just horsing around on the Vendetta as well. Bomb's coming out for a minute here. Slash onto the point now. Bit of trouble for Victorium. Wall is out, but more trouble for Becky and Kilo as they have both found a way to fall. A trade onto Wuchan, actually. Wuchan tried to kite up onto the high ground, and that was a grave mistake, but it is still 3 for 2. There's no DPS for Road ZANSIDE. They're coming back. It's going to be really hard. Heiser has to touch, and Heiser has to touch into a Bastion.
Get in there, gets hit by
Fucking
Victorium as well. Suzu's out of that one as well. Opener dies on the way through. Kitsune Rush now. They're trying to fight it away. Artillery going to make this Kitsune Rush hard to use. They have to stay on the point though when Heiser is so low. Kitsune Rush couldn't pocket them through all of it, and in the end, ultimately, pretty straightforward for Cheeseburger. You can see the nature of the game, the nature of ZANSIDE's comp is they have to go, and Cheeseburger, because they can anticipate this, because it's just going to happen every single time in every fight situation, they can really spread out, make it very awkward for Wuchan to actually get caught in these situations, let Victorium tank the worst of the dive, and then just trade off it like we kind of saw Minute and Argon do there.
Yeah, Heiser now. Downpour is in the pocket as he takes high ground, but the pressure is not going to ease up. A slash onto Victorium doesn't even displace him properly from the high ground. He actually has been booped down to the low ground. That's as proper as it gets. I thought he wasn't knocked off, but he is knocked off. Shields himself inside, though, and it's just Heiser in trouble. Spin from Argon finds OP and Kilo. They needed that beat. Now a TP deeper for Argon. A rock across the map. Victorium from downtown gets it done. And Cheeseburger, there's no brakes on this train. They're just going to keep on rolling through. Not to mention the fact that Wuchan has been shoe traded. So, Cheeseburger, despite the optimism of going to map 5, Wuchan doing his best to minimize the amount of points he gives us all.
Snowball a little bit trickier now as well. Cheeseburger just taking a fairly defensive position on the point. Argon's going to TP top right, but now ZANSIDE, they have a beat. They also have a Diva now to work with too. Better at marking the Bastion. They're going bottom left for now with Kilo. He's going to run into a Sigma. Going to beat. They're going to catch 3 people in the end for opener. Flux comes out from Victorium. He's all over this cast. Is there a Suzu for Kilo? There is not. That's going to be a nice easy kill. And his payload's still moving. Catnap comes through as well. 10-10's pulled for Sigma. Or the Diva into the Sigma. Now Rock will finish for Disu. And just easy as you like. Second point for Cheeseburger.
For some reason, I took a bite during the throw. Like, I hadn't started yet, and when you threw, I
You
bit.
took it. You ever do that when you're eating, where you're like halfway through a sentence and you just decide, I'll take a little bite of this while I finish my story.
I'm going to do that again, because you just kind of threw again there, so I'm going to take another bite.
Okay.
Okay.
He's always eating during the throw. Alright, Mace swap now for Becky, just to try and find a more direct way to deal with this Sigma, punish on these wall timings. All the comps have sort of swapped now for this more ground-based third point. Going to be a Mizuki Kiri, which means Heiser's life is going to be also tricky. Argon is also onto the Anran too, so everyone is about to get lightly burned. For now, Heiser holding out the choke, playing it slow. It's really on Cheeseburger to make the move, but no ults to start the fight with, so they're just sort of poking and probing. They'll hit a little rock wall onto Victorium now, but he seems remarkably okay. He's actually poking ZANSIDE back, so that wall doesn't do anything. Becky's trying to respond. 10-10 goes down. Kitsune Rush out from Irony, so they push forward with that one. They lose Heiser's mech, but other than that, they should win the fight. Just going to be awkward here if Heiser doesn't get enough damage from his mech. He's only at 45% now.
Yeah, that trade onto the mech is critical. Road's ZANSIDE now needing to play it slow despite being in control of the choke because they don't have a tank to fight. Victorium was remarkably comfortable through all of those Maywall turns, just shrugging off the aggression of Road's ZANSIDE. But Heise is pretty close to the mech as well, already at 80%. He's probably going to get it the second they start walking through this choke. TP up onto the high ground. Cheeseburger, they want to go fast knowing that the mech isn't there. They drop backline, and look how much space has been conceded right now. The choke has been completely given up. He gets the suit, but they lose the corner. Oh.
Yeah, they conceded so much space for it. I mean, ultimately as well, I don't know if he really actually wants to be onto D.Va into this comp. It's like a Sim May Mizuki Sigma. This couldn't really be a harder comp to play D.Va into. He's going to catch another rock. The wall comes out. Victorium has to drop a Matrix. Counter wall now. Amber Chain, Heise. Look at him. He just gets fried. For Suzu comes through now, but there's a Blizzard over the top. Kilo with the high noon actually finds 2 trades. The ults make the difference there for ZANSIDE in the end. But Heise, he's out of mech. He nearly has one again, but surely Heise's got to be considering a swap at a certain point here. Oh, he's back in suit. Alright, he's going to stick it. Might even kill Wuchan in spawn. Doesn't manage to. He's so low. Hide, Wuchan, hide. Wuchan manages to squeak away from that death, so all the fantasy owners can wipe the sweat off their brow. Now ZANSIDE, they've got the beat, they've nearly got a Kitsune Rush. The ults remain pretty decent for them, but the comp is still hard. Eyes on Heise, at least he has the bomb. Has a bit of a get out of jail card now.
Ooh, a little TP back and forth a minute here. It's so hard for Heise. Get out of jail or just get one more suit that's instantly going to get broken. Victorium appears to have fallen victim to the major perk. And 10-10 couldn't read the writing on the wall. Yeah, no, it's an Aki Sanctuary, I believe, is what they industry men
it's more of a tomb,
as, yeah.
you know.
Yeah, poor old Victorium.
A monument.
Placed in
a monument
tomb.
to where Victorium used to be here. What a guy, you know, what a guy.
He was good people.
Another Cheeseburger gonna have to try again. Really made a meal of this third point, and not in the way that a Cheeseburger could be a satisfying meal, but a really disappointing one. Undercooked, not what you ordered. Now, gonna have to go again, but ZANSIDE have built up a pretty healthy bank of ults. We're going to have double DPS ult again. They've already got that double support ult. The rock goes out underneath. Wide of Heise this time as they try and walk forward. Flux onto the back. Opener will beat. Goes off. Now the chain comes through. Blizzard on the other hand as well. Getting real close for Becky. They try and push forward. Argon's thrown his out already. Becky's going to have one as he comes out of the ice block here. Kilo's going to get traded behind, but Freedom's died in the front. And ZANSIDE, they've used support ults, but not too much else. And they've managed to hold here. And that was big investment from Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger just love pissing away fights, it seems. Now they've only got one fight left. Victorium, he's going to make the move over to the Ramatra. He's not finding the value he needs on the Sig. But time's up. There's only a Kitsune Rush left for Wuchan. It's going to be last fight. 3 ultimates available for Road ZANSIDE. They have both DPS. They have the bomb. It's going to be really, really hard for the Burgers. Up on high ground, the swing is good as Kilo comes out with a high noon. That leaves Victorium isolated, but a heads-up ram swap means that he might be able to stay alive through this. He dodges the Suzu. He dodges his healer's line of sight. Minute crashes out, deciding to get involved with the 5 players stuck in a tiny little corner. 1 trade from Wuchan is good, but we're going to need about 3 more in order to make this competitive. The Kitsune Rush was across the point, but nobody was fighting inside of it. I don't think 10 even got the touch, and Cheeseburger then going to be held here on third. What's that, 3 minutes on this close corner? What a choke.
Yeah, as soon as it made the swap there as well. And again, like, D.Va into this comp should be so hard. But none of the ults got any value.
It looked so hard, didn't it? The guy was out of suit like twice per fight.
Yeah, it was actually a 36-meter hold on third point with a baby D.Va, 90% of the time. So, that's crazy. That's actually a great hold on third. As soon as we got into that ground mirror, just not a single look in Cheeseburger at all. So, ZANSIDE, very manageable situation.
Oh, no walkers on that team? Nah. It's not time for an Aga Burger today. Not today.
Did the middle of Flux miss that? I know, I thought he hit it, right? He hit the Flux, but then it felt like Opener was able to leave.
Must have been some some weird line of sight with the stairs, like maybe the step.
Yeah.
It's probably like on the lower case of the step, and that was like blocking line of sight to the main side, something like that. Unter, what was in that bowl? That was a barbecue pork bun. And it was fucking delicious. Now we got ourselves some salmon, some rice, some assorted veggie tables, slowly steaming on the floor. And
the floor steamer.
Yeah, the floor steamer. Lucio.
Some people have underfloor heating.
No.
Max had underfloor steaming,
yeah.
So he can just cook anything in any part of the room.
It's a very premium house. You'll often hear extolling the virtues of how much I love
It gets so hot as well. The energy efficiency of this house is atrocious as well.
Oh, heavens. All right. This is all going into your belly. Yum. Well, it appears that we're going back to spawn for some swaps here. Looks like Kilo's going to go Cassidy. Any other swaps? No. We're going to play Lucio, Kiri, Hazard, Cass. So,
This is
yeah,
what Comp really struggled on the defense.
May God have mercy on your souls, Road ZANSIDE, because Minute's going to be able to tell you a new one.
It's going to be very much on Becky and Heiser to find timings around
Argon's
before they
pretty
go in. They one-shot Argon, so that helps. Full block onto
God have
this. And
mercy
Minute
on
has,
their
he
souls.
has found one. Yeah, 10-10 dies for it both, so now the Bastion is stranded and Becky can come deal with that one. So actually, thought it was going to be very tricky for him, but the first point, no problem at all. They'll have to find a solution to the high ground on second once they get there, but at least they've got a big old time bank with which to do it. Cheeseburger, Victorium's still walking. Are they going to try and touch this? Yeah. He's going to take so much damage on the way through here. The rest of the team are with him as well.
Victorium's a wizard.
Victorium will throw himself at point. He's taken no damage. Look at his HP. It's remarkably okay considering everything. It's still not going to be enough because the rest of Cheeseburger are inside this room still. But yeah, the retake was way more on than it looked, but no one else from Cheeseburger was able to get a meaningful angle to help Victorium out.
Yeah, you just hope that the Cat Bastion could maybe go flying in over the top ropes and alleviate some of that pressure out onto Victorium. He was doing so much. He had 4 players shooting him and he wasn't dying for it, which should be a golden opportunity for Minute and 10-10 to really open up the map and find something. Unfortunately, they find nothing at all, and Cheeseburger now 5 minutes for the second point. Cat Bastion once again flying out on the high ground. They've spotted Heiser down below. Rock comes out for Victorium. It's a swing and it's a miss. Minute with another form timing, but this is a pretty lukewarm one as Road ZANSIDE, they're actually just using their resources to push the cart. You can see they're 3-carting it right now, but Kilo overheats a little bit, swings out into the open, gets mined out, and this could be a little bit of a fork in the road here where Cheeseburger can perhaps plant the flag and stop the snowball. Let's eat some salmon.
This is where they had great success on their attack, Cheeseburger, playing this sort of comp on the part of Hollywood that has the most verticality, basically. You can see how difficult it is to close the distance now onto the high ground. All of ZANSIDE are going to try and come right-hand side now. There's Kitsune and beat timing. This is the timing where they might have enough firepower to do it, but they're still going to push into so many ults. Heiser up top, throws a slash, forces a Suzu. They're just trying to get the cart moving here. Heiser's not committing to the fight. It's all about payload right now for ZANSIDE.
All about the payload here. Downpour comes out, catches nobody I'm going to go with, so that's a great one. Rock comes out here for Victorium, but Wu-Chan has fallen, Shu traded. The flux is mega. The bombs don't get any kills though, and it's just 2 for 0 trades right now. Road ZANSIDE are in control. Kilo has that power position. Finally a trade comes through on Irony, but it's a bit late and a bit little too. Cheeseburger now, they've only got their support ultimates. They have a Blossom as well, but they are going to have to touch. Becky has a Blizzard with which they can coat the point. It's going to make retaking very difficult indeed. And Victorium, he has gone over to the Hazard Mirror, which I don't rate that at all.
It didn't really feel necessary, or you expect maybe a Diva or something instead. Either way, they're going to have the Blossom ready to go, so they can actually just spin this Reaper into the sky if they want. Blizzard comes out on point. Going to be a backstep. Gefreeum will get Suzu, so he won't
Cat Bastion is frozen by the Blizzard. Like, let's be real.
Oh my god. Argon's going to die. No chance to spin, and Cheeseburger.
This is a dog's breakfast.
What are they up
Get out of their stolen. Yeah.
They just feel like going home.
How's my Bastion and Cat dead to a Blizzard?
Cat Bastion frozen out on the cart. What a joke. Cheeseburger now full comp swap. Gefreum sticking to Hazard, 50% on that downpour, but I reckon we're going to be staring down the last fight regardless of the old situation at this point. It feels like the Burgers have completely lost their composure since that push map. A little bit of Runasapi action.
Wait, this is
full
their
cap in
situation.
4 minutes.
4 minutes? 11 seconds? A full hold needed? This is Cheeseburger's wheelhouse!
4v5 because Minute is already dead, mind you. Scarlet, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Aga. Slash onto the point here for Gefreum. Flash in the pan, his life was, as he is going to immediately be facing despair. Argon's going to spin, go down. We don't even need the high noon damage from Kilogram. He's just going to watch that Reaper spin and call it a day. Gefreum running out of juice on the cart. 10-10's traded Heiser here, so it might be one final round of eliminations as they C9. Heiser does die for one final death in the fantasy, though.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I thought it was right in their wheelhouse all of a sudden. But
The 4 minute
win for
defense.
ZANSIDE. Yeah, 4 minute defense is just really like, you know, who's locked in here with who type thing. But yeah, that's a good win for ZANSIDE, right? Had a terrible start in week 1, losing to O2 Blast pretty aggressively, but consistently the better team here. Even that Circuit Royale they ultimately lost, right? You can make a real argument that they should be able to win a single fight in 4 minutes on Circuit Royale. So, good
How
win
many
for
points
ZANSIDE.
did I lose this match on Wu-Chan? You wouldn't have lost
scored.
points. You wouldn't have lost points.
Yeah.
Supports are like ultra scorers because they do heal and damage, and healing is worth a lot. Like heal
And
numbers
if you're
are always greater
losing,
than damage numbers for the
you
supports.
do more healing. So you always sort of get that,
Yeah, it supports
you get like
a-
that real safety net.
Yeah. Like, what you want to avoid is having Shu on your roster, is what I'd say. Because Shu, well, he gets traded every
guys.
fight, and he doesn't heal. So it's like, it's just the worst. Which is why I've had
Kilo
him
as
3
well.
weeks in a row. Kilo's
Kilo's
brain
actually
dead,
such
so-
a liability. Like,
Kilo's
even
just
this one,
fully
right?
brain
He's double anyone else's deaths on his team.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
can't stay alive.
You can't take famously brain dead hit scam players, you know? Like, it's just not, it's not acceptable. Alright, I really need a longer XLR cable. Let's go shopping for a longer XLR cable after we eat this food.
I think we've already got a version of this. I think we maybe got the old version, so it means the names are clashing. How do I... Hold on.
Becky being a real pick this week pisses you off. I mean, Tomathan is laughing all the way to the bank, Suki. Unter, I can hook you up. I work at JB Hi-Fi. I mean, an XLR cable is like 25 bucks, isn't it? Like, it's not... I feel like I don't need the hookup, you know? Like, just...
You need an XLR cable?
I want a longer one. Like, my current one's too short now that I have the
okay.
standing desk. It goes over where I put my side space. I'm also in a different state. Fuck, talk about a hookup, goofy jokester. Now we're frying. Kilo gets MVP with 31 deaths in a 4-map series.
Oh no, I have this one as well. It's just like, it's under capitals. Yeah, alright, you guys have figured it out already while I'm tapped out.
Alright.
You guys are solving this. Wait, was Kilo player of a match, really? Come on.
This doesn't tilt well. This doesn't tilt well, unfortunately. But, anyway. You can just watch it go in my mouth. That'll do. Let's watch the clip again. Let's get eyes on this.
Hi, Tyler one. Hello.
It's like, I thought
you're
masochism
going
wasn't
down,
allowed on
bro.
Twitch. What the fuck
It's
am I
actually
watching?
over. Hi, Tyler one. Hello.
I'm gonna get
I thought
some water.
you're
masochism
going
wasn't
down,
allowed on
bro.
Twitch. What the fuck
It's
am I
actually
watching?
over.
Who's talking to
We're
me
3-0. I heard Hattie coached you, but it's not gonna be enough. I'm sorry. You need to hear me.
Shut the fuck up and keep my name out of your mouth, you piece of shit. Your team is trash and so are you.
Bro, my team is 3-0. I saw you play Reinhardt. You don't have the makings of a Reinhardt player. You need to switch up your hero pool, I think, if you want to win this game. Maybe
That's
try
my fucking
D.Va.
healers
She
don't
might
heal
be a
for
little bit
shit.
more
My
your
DPS
skill,
doesn't do
like-
any DPS. We have 8 people fucking shot.
Sunshine's so fucking good. Like, she just snaps right back at him too, you know? Like, she just snaps right back at him, calling him dog shit. Like, Sunshine's the best to ever do it, I can't lie. You know how many people would crumble under the pressure of Tyler 1 telling them to shut the fuck up? Sunshine doesn't even flinch. She's actually so good. She's so fucking good. My god. Alright, now watch opener in silence. And Dino Dance. She's not normal, that's why? She's super normal. Tyler flamed everyone on our team except Flats. I mean, to be honest, he embarrassed Flats more than anyone. If you think about it, Frogger. Like, he did Flats dirtiest of them all. Nobody is pressing that button, homosexual. Nobody is pressing that button. Okay, nobody's pressing that button. Genuinely, nobody is pressing that button. Can we get some Poro Agony in the chat for Warn?
I'm back.
the many contexts within which we might be able to use Warn e-scooter. Definitely one of my favorite 7TV emotes. Frogger unmod button? You gotta be kidding me. You got any
Which I got
mates 94
27 at the
Friday?
end. All right.
Any mates at all?
Sorry, you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to 94 Friday, mate. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. You talking to me?
Yeah, 94 Friday. Yeah, I got that impression, mate. You can keep it to yourself next time.
Somebody got it, Uncle C. That's the important thing.
How do I say it?
I do one for each person. Was Farmer? Farmer played map 1. He lost it. I think the heroes they're playing just better for Victorium, like Sigma, Diva, everything like this.
Will there be an addressing of an elephant today, Unter? What elephant told it to us? I see no elephant. This is OWCS, Isaiah. This is Korea.
Thanks, Unbound.
Thanks, Potato.
Does Farmer have a ball on him? Yeah, it's not particularly good, but he's at about any Farmer hero, really. He's kind of Farmer level on all these heroes.
It'll take a million more games, Isaiah, for them to win money. They'll have to play 50 million more games, and then they'll win like $20 at the end of it all. That's the format.
Alright, cut on the board. Juby, are you at work? Are you doing the board, or am I still in charge for today? Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for the 18 months. I go.
Does T1 have a hard game today?
Crazy Raccoon today.
So no? I assume that's what you were trying to say? No?
Not at all.
No. It's a freebie.
You guys are cooked. I can do them at 5 PM. I can probably do it. There's huge breaks between this. I need to do the ice interview as well, but we can do that as well.
Thanks,
we got
BB.
time. I think the ice interview isn't out until 8, I want to say, so...
The gnome.
Big no me.
This is an
yeah.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Simply low
get
high.
out
Thank
of
you for
there,
the 2 months.
Stolen.
Welcome back.
You're right, mate.
Alright, start the upload now. I'm going to download this
on
ice
social.
interview right now, so if I lag for a second, you guys know why.
You stop smirking at me, dude?
Hey, in Glock we trust. Yeah, we'll be... It's going to overlap, so if I show you the match schedule, China and Korea are going to be on at the same time, so like China's just started now. So we're going to cover the Korea games, maybe watch a bit of China in between maps and stuff. But then once Korea ends, so after this T1 Crazy Raccoon game, then we'll swap to China for whatever's left, which if all the timing works out nicely, we'll go T1 Crazy Raccoon straight into JD AG, which should be actually a pretty good finish to the day.
They'll probably play Mag and lose, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you want to watch for China directly, though, if you head over to OWTV, there should be a link to the direct Billy thing as well. If you want to watch any of the China for yourself, we can take a little peep. Since 4 Angry Men and HUNENG Gaming do seem to actually be trading a few maps here.
One clue, one code.
Can I link it? The Billy?
I just want to be able to click on it because I don't want to use my keyboard and stuff on my phone. Thanks, man.
All right.
Fuck. Wait, they have Chinese waffles too? 60 minutes for a waffle? But in Chinese? Oh, I have a song for this, actually. Yeah, sorry, Daikuki, I'm,
Is it called I'm Turning Chinese?
not a big-time caster. Billy drops. What? Alright. You casting or just peeping?
I'm just gonna peep for a bit.
Yeah, that works for me. Still eating, so.
Getting this Ice video ready, because otherwise everyone won't get to hear from Ice.
I too am engaging in a very complicated workflow off the screen. Yeah, Unter, can you do a mukbang
Complicated is
stream one
generous,
day?
but thank you.
Am I not doing a mukbang stream like every time I stream? I swear I eat in front of you all the time. Like, I used
Do you
to
not
hide
hide your
you.
camera anymore?
No, I haven't done that in forever.
Oh.
Just gave up.
Were you practicing eating off stream? So you had like a really aesthetically pleasing chew?
I didn't really change my behavior all too much. But, you know, it's like ideally, when I eat, I want to hunch over like some sort of fucking caveman. And I felt...
So hunch over to make sure no one else can take any of the food.
Yeah,
Real
like,
protective
protect the
like
food.
of every bite.
I just don't want it to fall in my... I don't want it to
This is
fall in my
mine.
lap, you know? Like, I don't want it to fall in my lap. I sit kind of like reclined. I don't know. There's method to the madness.
Reclined and hunching?
It's fucked. I'm
Can't
like a
be good for
prawn.
you. This can't be good for your spine.
My spine, I mean, I remember when the Glads physio in 22 said that I have the flexibility of a 50 or 60-year-old man. So it was like, I
Like
can
an
imagine that
in-shape
that's
50 or 60-year-old? Or like, you know, or a typical one?
I'm gonna go with out of shape.
Oh no.
I'm moving, Dancy. Why is China playing Xion in their games? Everyone is. Xion's good. You didn't see it on Hollywood because it was banned. She's good, but not overall broken, I feel like. Look, I think if everyone's playing her 2 days after release, she's 100% broken. People just aren't good enough at her for it to feel that way. But any hero that's playable on release is broken. I'm not speaking like sarcastically here. I really mean that. I'm not complaining about it either. I think it's a good thing. But yeah, if with like 0 practice on a hero, it can feel good, then 100% with a lot of practice on it, it's going to feel absolutely broken.
Does it feel that good?
I don't know. Just a lot of people playing it.
Yeah, but everyone's playing it in a mirror, so it always feels like slightly capper, you know?
Damn, really? I thought there's better
camera.
options for hitscan considering fall off. People are playing it in the flex DPS slot, aren't they?
I think
I mean, I
this
guess
is
in
like
this
there's a
matches-
regional there's a regional divide here because I feel like every game I've seen in EMEA in North America it's been the other way around.
What did you see in EBA North America? They haven't played matches yet.
Oh,
You're
like
watching ranked.
scrims. Sorry.
Whose scrims are you watching?
SSG 1 2 3 4.
Oh.
So and
You watch all of that?
not like all of it, but you know, have a little peep in.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm just the caster now.
Chris, I was talking to Chrissy about this the other day and how we've actually just become everything we hate, you know? Just just full off the deep end.
You think it's true?
Yeah. To like is worse is like we're fine, I think, for the big events. You know, like the like majors, which was only for like 3 times a year. But I feel like we've actually like I feel at least way more off what do you call it? Off the pace, off the ball.
Oh, I think the knowledge is like gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Like when was the last time we broke down a draft, you know?
yeah.
Or even, you know, like all of that stuff I think has become super slopified. I think because of the way we watch
Salmon
in terms
ball.
of watch in a really aggressive way, which means none of the information's actually retained in a meaningful way.
Yeah, it's not like analytical.
Like I can't even really tell you. Like, I noticed when we were casting, what like really brought it to light, I think, is when we were watching 1, 2, 3, 4 last week. I actually felt so much more qualified and informative to talk about it because I'd played with half of, well, not played, but you know what I mean. I'd coached half of the guys for like a week on like Team GB, so I was like, I kind of know what's going on in a way that might actually shed some light on this.
Yeah, I think when I was recording that like Golden Pants video, I was thinking like, I'm really interested as to like, how does this, not so much for the Golden Pants part, but more for the because I was like confident in what I was saying about Golden Pants, but for like the Jumpman part, I was interested as like how much of what I'm saying is actually Jumpman's thought process on the matter compared to a different factor, you know? Just trying to ascribe reason to what the player's doing. But yeah, when you're just watching like big picture of the team's playing,
POV as well, I think, like at least in terms of like understanding of what's going on, is really
just like when you're scrimming, you're just like
well.
really trying to break it down to the principle of like why is
You're
this
trying to figure
happening
it
and like how do we fix this. Whereas when you're casting, it's more about what is happening right now. So you never look at it through the right lens.
Immediate stakes, yeah. Whereas I think, especially if you're in, not just watching a replay, but you're watching a replay from basically one team, or like you're the coach for one of the teams, right? Or you're trying to actively solve problems for a team. You're being way more critical of like, is the timing good here? Is what they were trying to do make sense? Does this work? Does it feel hard for a particular player? Should this player be doing more? Should that? Blah, 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 blah. All of the stuff that doesn't really happen when you're casting. You just sort of become pretty reactionary, just in terms of, that was cool, that was good, that was bad,
Yeah.
etc., etc. So I think for me in particular, it feels like I want to do better at that, because same way if anyone here has been watching the World Cup or watching football, you might have been exposed to a greater variety of pundits, since every channel in the world is covering this, and everyone's hired different combinations of pundits and commentary pairs and everything like this. But just hate shit commentary, you know? Like, there's always ones that stand out for me where, who was it? This is going to lose some non-football people. Do you remember when Nicky Butt and Paul Scholes were just fucking having a go at Martinez for being short, and he was going to have to play against Haaland? Fucking, like, at the end of last year. And I was like, I love these guys. What great players they were for my club. But fuck me, are they talking out of their ass now, you know? And I really don't want to be that, essentially, you know? Like, I don't want to be just some pundit talking out of their ass.
I don't know. I think we're not the least informed pundits, but we're probably the most vocal pundits in the whole scene, which is probably unreal cancer for the players and coaches.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you ask a lot of the players now, I don't know if you talk to any of them, or like, our stream, I think, has gone like less enjoyable for them over time.
I know. I just don't care.
Yeah, mine is less about like, I don't care if we're. Well, I'm speaking more for myself here. You do what you want, but I don't need to be like. It doesn't matter if we're still like technically the more informed pundits out of anyone. If it's still wank. Wank's like hyperbole, but you know what I mean.
Mm.
So I think, especially sort of over the course of this stage, I think I've done enough bits now where I've managed to move like enough OWTV stuff, like share of the burden around a little bit more. So I'm hoping to provide something. I'm hoping to like trend up over the course of the stage.
Yeah, Pally.
We're wanking. We're not wanking, Pineapple. You've really focused just on one word of that sentence. There's this one Scottish dude now on everything, and he goes an entire scene without saying a single word of value. I don't know. I swear Ali McCoy's was the GOAT at one point, no? I feel like he was my favourite commentator for a while.
I think, you know, watching Pacific and Japan, it just doesn't cut it for research as well, because they all just fucking suck, you know? Like, the new character came out yesterday, and, like, one team played the new character for, like, literally, 2 rounds of control, And the guy legit just fucking motorcycle rode into 5 players every single fight and killed himself on repeat. Like, it was so fucking bad. Like, how are you supposed to get any sort of read on, like, the strength of the hero if, like, my weekday research for a new hero before, like, we get to the real region and actually start playing hard matchups is just fucking bread turtle speed driving into the back line and killing himself 3 times in a row. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing the extra work off stream, you know? It's not fucking happening. Like,
Well, I think for me, like my current plan is, oh fuck, I need to do. I think if I can solve this boot camp thing, then that's like the last major headache out of the way.
is that unsolved still? Like, fully unsolved?
Well, I nearly solved it, and then it's now broken in a different way. Like they solved the problem in terms of day availability, and then they've come back and the quote's gone up massively. So I need to have like a bit of a bicker, basically.
Did they just, like, they say they can give you the days now, but it's going to cost more than what it was initially quoted for?
No, so they have like another facility we can use, but it's not like a full house, so they said we got a partnership with a hotel chain, we can get you the hotels instead. I was like, cool, great, let's do that. But it's just shot the quote up massively.
Entertaining
and also
stream.
yeah.
Oh, go on, sorry. And also?
And they also forgot to put VAT on the first quote. So, but that feels like really like our. Yeah, so there needs to be a conversation, or we need to find an alternative option. So I'll maybe do that like Saturday afternoon between the streams.
Yeah, it's a really hard business decision there, Suki.
Yeah, I did Tiago that week when it was Champions Clash week when like Chrissy and Unter were away.
Don't know Will and Parley? What did he ask me? He said, damn, bro, looks so good. It was aligned with when Jesse said, what a mug, so I was caught up. Yeah, Belka. Hey, check him. Oh, passives are the pros taking for Shion. This guy's the bike healing, and the one that gives the right click more damage as like an execute, I think.
But it does like more damage to if the enemy's under 50% health, is it?
No.
Or under X percentage health.
Yeah, I think it does more under 50 and 20% more.
But yeah, I'm going to try harder, I think, this stage, because I've just become very...
To catch up?
I don't know. To catch up.
Like on knowledge, is that what you mean?
Yeah, like, it just because ultimately, I think I've had this conversation before you off stream, but just gets to a point where I sort of like, it just feels like I'm not enjoying the show anymore. Or enjoying what I'm doing, and it becomes a little bit, it's a job, which, you know, an element of it is going to be that, right? Because it's like the thing you do full time. But I'd rather do something that I'm happy with, like at the end of the day, product wise.
Fair enough.
I don't think it's going to be like a what would you call it?
Yeah, crusty.
I don't think it's going to change viewership or anything massively, but ultimately, like, my viewership's fine, you know? Like, it provides me with a full-time income. Wank more? You guys are so focused on the word wank. Like, the viewership's enough. Just going to see if I can actually enjoy making it more. Because that'll be the real key to, like, long-termness.
I just have zero interest in doing anything that I can't do on stream at this point. Like, any like watching teams scrim to like catch up and get more knowledge, it's just like working for $0 an hour, you know? I spend enough time on stream, I'm not gonna do the extra on top of that. I could convert stadium time to watching VODs from matches, but like, I'm engaged enough for 5 regions a week, or 5.5. So I just CBA. Oh fuck, Chen got a haircut. You cozy bunnykins. Nihilist. This isn't nihilism. Wanting to work for money rather than non-money is not. It's not nihilism. Fucking fresh trim for Chen though. Wait, chin strap guy turned off his filter. You see?
Oh my god,
see?
you can see all of it, right?
Yeah, you can actually just see his whole chin.
Hey, Carnegie, you're welcome.
We love VOD reviews. I mean, I recorded that VOD review video last week. I haven't posted it yet. The editor's still going through it and stuff. And I have 2 videos from Thigby in the fucking upload queue that I haven't watched and approved or unapproved yet. But yeah, I don't know, like the VOD review stuff. I could do like a weekly on that, or like every couple of weeks on that. Like that was easy enough to do, to be honest, like the GP thing. And I think there's going to be another. I'll be able to do something equivalent to that for Shion, and like I don't know, maybe at the end of this weekend. Like we'll probably see who the standout Shions are in North America and make a video about one of them. Like hopefully it's Lenny, because if it's Lenny, that's an easy video. Kadra, if you're watching, this is my idea, not yours. But yeah, outside of that, like I just can't be bothered. If you had passion, you would co-stream all 11 divisions of Face It League. Yep. The Bull Skunk proposal. Takes a trained eye to spot a chin strap like that. Nah, Jesse, like this guy, the chin strap guy's so funny because he usually has like this insane Chinese beauty filter on, and it gives him this fucked jawline, and it like fully smooths out his chin strap. So you can see like flickers of the hair fighting against the beauty filter over and over again, but for the most part he has no facial hair, and then it just kind of like pops in and out on his chin. It's really incredible. Sorry, I gotta turn this up. It was a critical song. That is very good, Refault. Is it O2 versus who? Oh, what an exciting game. Yeah, we will not be going Woodchan mode this game, bro.
Stop. Ah, sorry, I missed it. Fuck.
Bois, Australia, really? Really?
Fuck, these drop pop-ups are so annoying in Twitch chat. Hold on, I just need to check the calendar. 7. Okay. Alright, just need to get a clip and then it's done. I don't remember, is O2 any good? Not really. Well, not in a way that should could mess up Falcons. Say again?
That's what I said to you. I was asking you to say again because I didn't hear you.
Oh. just two old men in a retirement
No,
home.
fucking
Speak
hopeless.
up! Speak
What?
up! Someone asked, is O2 any good? And I said, not really. Not in a way that
Not
will,
good enough for
affect
this.
Falcons. Yeah.
First time happy dance. Cried. All right, game's on. Numbers.
All right. 26, 25, 24, 23,
Just works, mate.
22, 21. Alrighty. Going to be Kiri Lucio on one side, Falcons again trying to lean into the Juno. Tracer for Wu-Chan, who's going to attempt to go Wu-Chan mode, while Spin is in, and he is going to play in Shion as well to start this one off. Now, opposite side already as Per takes for wide angle. Onus is very much going to be on Hanbin to try and find an aggressive move, but it's a little bit tricky as Spin will ride over to the right-hand side. Throws for Bike up the back line, but nothing all that meaningful. Damage onto Fate will force O2 Blast to take a slight back step now, but he's got the Mega and he's still poking away. And Per's found the opening pick, but Spin with the execution. 1 for 1 as Spin darts away into the back line here, but very committed. Hanbin's going to try and make use of this chaos now to get on the back line. Per's got that full pocket as Hanbin isn't able to secure the kill. Chio's stuck behind, so very scattered position here for Falcons, who are going to try and regroup, but might just all die on the way out to Fate.
Oh, he's actually going Wu-Chan mode, isn't he? Like, they've just won the first fight versus Team Falcons. Spint is trying to ride it. Meanwhile, Wu-Chan is just doing what he does best. Look at that little smirk on his face as well. He knows he's going Wu-Chan mode. He knows the impact that this Tracer performance is going to have on the fantasy economy. They playing nice and far forward as well, poking the rotations of Team Falcons. They've got no sim to give them a quick rotation through, and the Mizuki has rather limited value for Fielder in this matchup, Diva versus Sigma as well. So, Team Falcons going to have to get their foot through this one, but they're taking space so slowly, and they still have to get past Fate, who's already 80% to a Gravitic Flux.
Now onto the back line. Faith is so... It's dead, actually. Fielder's going to finish off that kill. Shane comes out as well. Big plays from Fielder there. Sets up 2. And Hanbin will make short work of the rest of them. That's a nice, easy retake as a result. Before any ults come online as well. So Falcon's going to be very happy with that one. Fielder making the difference.
Fielder, known for being the difference maker, as long as you don't ask a couple of different Australian people that seem to think the Fielder is the worst, most washed up player in the world.
Who thinks that?
I don't know. Some of my viewers. Maybe a Suki. Maybe a non-Suki. It could be that I'm blending opinions into Suki right now, but let's not read too deeply into it. Spin fighting on the Mega Health Pack right now. Wu-Chan has failed to go Wu-Chan mode. Can you shift off a Pulse Bomb? You probably can, right? 75. Wu-Chan's actually dead to Fielder again, so Fielder proving just how not washed he is by killing a 22-year-old debut player on Tracer. Flux comes out now onto Merit, but Merit has tactically snuck behind the pillar. A cute Ray from Chio just to keep him real healthy like. But Falcons, they still have all of their ultimates minus that Ray, so they are not worried at all.
Into the backline here. Spin's going to drop it as well. Spree there as well. Few big bursts in the back, but Per hits the shot. Shuts down that Spree on its way in. Hanbin was trying to help. There's a lot of damage, but they haven't finished any kills. Sanctuary to keep the push going. Fielder's going all in. Sanctuary in response from Faith right now. Everyone's going to fight in this melee. Sanctuary on Sanctuary, but Fate is the first to fall. Merit's going to slide out as Falcons try and regroup, and that tank kill will be enough for Falcons to hold.
Back to the point now, Falcons, they are going to get the cap back, but having to concede it at all is not a good look. Spint riding it to the victory screen now. Push forward with the overclock. Merit is going to instantly take off Nissan's head, block up high ground. Fate's going to throw up his shield, but Per is actually clocking it unbeknownst to everybody in the server, as Per's done nothing with that overclock.
Yeah, no gain, no ground gain for O2 Blast at all, as they're going to have to try and play retake. Fate's walking up, he's got chained up in main, and Hanbin's behind him, so backstep and a Suzu, and O2 Blast just can't seem to get out of his choke. You can see Wu-Chan trying to play the point again to force them back. He has dragged Merit back now to have a look at this one, so now O2 Blast, they can walk forward, but they don't have any ults here. Hanbin's going to have to drop this bomb now, and Fate, he's separated by it completely. Hanbin will get the remake in spawn. Chio clears up everyone who was split by that. Another point force comes through, but this time Falcons doing a much better job at preventing any flip.
Away Zate, the YouTube lives have moved to the second channel. I put a link in the chat. Falcons, they get the first round in the end. A little bit of Wu-Chan mode does cost them, but not enough to actually drop a point here. Falcons looking pretty comfortable with it, even as Spint experiments on the Shion. But Interested to see two top teams go up against one another and see how this hero really gets played when it's not just a face roll, when it's not just disrespecting. O2 Blast. Fielder. Oh, got something to say. Fielder looking quite comfortable on the Mizuki again. Finding a lot of kills, a lot of picks, dueling well with Wu Chen as well. Can I get the OWCS drops on Twitch as well? Yes, you can, Hippo Loves Junkrat. That's what this stream is all about. And you don't need to sub. Ignore the people telling you that you need to sub.
Alright. Gonna be Ball, Anna, Briggs. So a very different look for O2 Blast here who've decided taking that type of Mizuki mirror, not for them, and instead they'll try and find a different solution on a map that's maybe a little bit more suited for it. So a bit of while since we've seen Anna Brig used in combination, but Fate will be back on Ball. He'll be lurking on the high ground here as well. But he has to be very careful because that Mizuki chain is a big punish timing for him. He's being very, very patient now, just waiting on the rooftop.
So I'm just typing affirm in my chat because you need to type affirm in order to claim the drops and get the 2x speed modifier. Harbin in the back now, going to dump some rockets into the Sojin. Purr's going to slip around the corner, but unfortunately Merit has already killed Wu Chen. So that is critical for Team Falcons. Spint is sleeping on the job, actually. Might not be able to ride out of this one. Merit's going to find Purr on the slide back as well. Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Hyokik. Welcome. But yeah, it's looking like Merit... Well, he's not getting paid for this match, but it's looking like a money match, as he's killing literally everybody in the advance here. And Falcons are going to comfortably take that first point. Keep affirming, everybody. You need that 2x multiplier on the drops. There's only 2 weeks left on the campaign.
Little forward hold here for Falcons as well, but they need to be careful because the Ball, the Tracer can pull them back to points. So they can't hold too aggressively in this position. O2 Blast have made a swap now with Purr going over onto the Shion as well, as they're going to attempt to try and play retake. You can see already this point force has pulled them all the way back, so Falcons will just take the fight from point instead.
Taking the fight back to point. Fate actually up above with Wu Chen trying to reconnect. Popo67, thank you for the tier 1 welcome, and Dior TW, thank you for the 6 months welcome back. Let's go Fate mode. It's just like when you get really old and then go to the military. Harmon eating up a bit of damage on the side, but Fate has gone Fate mode. He's killed Fielder. Faith will be traded though. No Faith mode for him, I'm afraid. O2 Blast in a 4v4.
Spent his life in Faith mode.
Wu Chen actually takes down. Don't make me say it. Purr on the point now, has the bike, doesn't have any perks available, so we'll go down to Harmon, just chipping away at him mid-range. Spint now riding it over to the mini health pack, but is caught up face-to-face with Wu Chen. Harmon kills missing off screen though, running him down, and O2 Blast, they are struggling to seal the deal.
Yeah, Hambin and Spink going to just clean everyone up there. And despite the good start from O2 Blast, the opening pick, they ultimately just couldn't convert it into anything. And now, because of these swaps, because they used that minefield and the pulse bomb and didn't find anything, they've got to do one last attempt at this retake. They've got no bloody ultimates. Falcons have 5. And there's surely no way O2 Blast can do anything but lose here. Going to be a burst in spawn spree coming through.
Wait,
damage
they're finding a way.
No kills just yet. Can they find a way to get to point? They've got a ball and a tracer, so that bit shouldn't be too hard. They've successfully kited 1 ult, only 4 more to go.
4 ults to kite. That seems very doable for a team of O2 Blast caliber. Team Falcons now, they throw in the orbital ray. Off the point, actually, Wu Chen is going to get killed. Look, there's only 2 of them left standing, but I believe that they can continue to ping pong. Any second now.
I know the round's ended and they're playing the music, but the ping pong is coming any second. Yeah, that's probably going to be roughly what we expect from this series. Should just be a tap in for Falcons.
Any second now.
Hold
Trust
on,
me, guys.
they're coming for the touch. They're coming for the touch. The ult economy's going to swing their way.
All right.
Thank you, Deadle Duck. Still awaiting for ping pong. Don't worry, mate. It's
Go back.
any second.
Keep waiting.
Hold on. Keep waiting. All right. Do you reckon I can squeeze a quick ice quote in here as well? Hold on. I'm going to turn it down. I'll drop an ad break, and you might hear some ice if you got your ears open. Ice, not that type of ice. He's an Iceman, but he's not that type of Iceman. Sorry, I got distracted. Now I'm actually gonna find that. I'm gonna find that clip. Maybe it's just a clip about Shion, right? That seems like the lowest hanging fruit that we can. That might be worth getting. 1510. Ooh, is it out yet? No, it's coming out later today. I'm just getting the clip ready for later. The timestamp, because there was a bit of a middle, so basically Ice. Love talking to Ice, but his food arrived halfway through the interview, so there's a big bit in the middle we cut out where he went to go get his food. Which means all the timestamps I originally had are slightly not right, so I just sort of have to just sort of vibe it. Here we go. Here we go. That was it's like a very mild of like it might be good type answer. Maybe in this one a little bit earlier about GK. It's alright. Maybe that's the clip. What's going wrong for GK? Or alright, third, maybe final option. Love how Germanic Hunter is these days. His accent has changed over time, hasn't it? Or there's this one about, let me find it. I think it's here about TM. This is about TM here. Sungan in. Maybe it's just that, right? Just a little... Maybe it's just that. I feel like in reality, the TMVP is the most interesting part of that one. Ice clip. Alright. Sorry, Lemon, you asked about funny preds, not funny pred. Yeah, why not? Do funny preds. I can't see this one changing anytime soon. Or like changing.
Are you a non-believer?
Yeah. But
That's
were you
ridiculous.
filled with belief after that, Ilios?
Absolutely. Did you see Wu-Chan? Fate? When he went Fate mode?
That was a pretty good opening pick until they lost everyone shortly afterwards.
The ping pong at the end as well?
I mean, people say they're still ping pong until
When they kited 5 ultimates and won that final fight down 0-99, like that was actually fucking crazy. Generational stuff. Chat, who's been looking like the best for the Korean teams? I missed the last 2 weeks. There's gonna be a big upset now with the patch and the new hero and stuff, so it's a bit too early to say. Because these are the first matches since the patch, and it's just 0-2 on shit matches. So maybe tomorrow. Wait, is T1 Crazy Raccoon today? Is that the third game?
Yep, I reckon those two are the best.
That'll be a
teams.
good game. That'll be a good game.
Like T1, maybe Falcons deserve to be in there.
Yeah, I think
but-
Falcons probably above T1, right? They won the match after all.
in the same.
Due to the dark mind
yeah,
control
in the same, like,
method.
tier.
Wait, the Russian message has added a super meatball boy to the end of it. What's he saying? Translate. This is why Golovach is respected in Dota 2, Blood Trail. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I saw that, JP. As long as it's in a good way. Dota 2.
That one's done. Wait, that one's not done. Luke's done that order, I think. There we go.
Black versus
Oh,
white.
sorted. Then there's Telva I've sorted as well. I got pierogies because Unter mentioned them. How many did you get? An unlimited supply and all you can eat? What does A/B testing do? Just like a couple of different titles. So the people who do the YouTube admin can get a bit of a read on which one's working better, which ones to look for. No, I'm going to have 6. Alright. Keep your reasonable amount of food. What map is it? I wasn't looking. Nambani?
Hi, I'm Korean.
Ideas for lunch.
What do you think about the ranking of all the Korean teams? I think Crazy Raccoon is number 1. I think maybe Falcons is number 2, Zeta Division and T1, 3 and 4 in like no particular order. Maybe, it feels crazy to like downgrade Zeta Division from 1 to 4 so quickly. It feels like a real knee-jerk reaction, to be honest. But I think Crazy Raccoon is like undisputed at the top. T1 2, T1 2 unless they're versus Falcons, actually. T1 2 unless they're versus Falcons, because
I think it's just Crazy Raccoon, and then it's just like a three-way tie. Like all the other teams are, what was it, 2-5 maps between these 3 teams? It's just whoever better on the day type thing. All right, Numbani, Falcons. What are we looking
that's
at?
right. Oh yeah, and for the Korean guy that asked that question,
Bastion.
any team that didn't make it into that top 4 just isn't worth a mention. Sorry, mate. All right. Hello, Unter. I'm Mexican. Thank you, Sayuko. Thank you for that. All right.
Oh, congratulations to the Mexico on your
Yeah,
big win.
big- yeah,
Mexico
big
are better than
clap.
South Korea. Everyone knows this.
They won 0. Was it? Is that the score? Whoa, that crosshair! It's
yeah,
like
Mexico
it looks
beat
like,
South Korea.
That
It's a
crosshair looks like
crazy
my
result for
monitor's
Mexico.
broken from Harmon. Like, fuck. All right. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34.
Just works.
Just works. Beauty. Merit. Swinging top. Cheeky little turn for Fielder here. He's going to take all the risk in the world and unk back to his team. Now Falcons are going to fake a rotation to the coast, take a rotation to the coast. Let's pick a side. That looks like they are going to fake it. Merit swings coast, gets bombed instantly by the Bastion. Form timing comes out. Fielder recalls away with a sliver of HP. Wu-Chan has lost his turret, but it's actually Wu-Chan himself that tends to go Wu-Chan
Don't
mode.
spin.
But Spint is just riding on it. This is actually a common trend yesterday where the the Xions were doing so much in the kill feed, and they just would not observe them. Under any circumstances, they would not
never
watch
have
the
a
new
little
hero.
look?
Yeah, like they refused to watch the action.
I feel like the opposite would normally be the case, right? Where we're just stuck on Xion POV, even if they were doing nothing or whatever new hero. You're going to see Spint get the clean up here. There's only a couple of players left to touch, but without their tank, without anything else, OT Blast are going to have to give it up. They might even get a couple of late kills to boot here. Maybe a lot of late kills. Hamben's going to keep peeking in main, and O2 Blast will get all the way out of that one. And that's a pretty good start for Falcons there. Spint managed to find the trades while they took that swing out top.
Ooh. Hang about. Hang about. Oh, right. Yeah, first point's come and gone. Sorry, travel submission form spawned in the chat. Had to take a quick little look in Lewis at that. You know how it goes. So I'm going on Malga now, trying to contest the payload on the ground, but the Bass in the sky always going to be a huge problem for O2 Blast, because Falcons are very comfortable on this Cat Bastion comp. Her's already gone down to Spin to actually just more mid-range damage. It's like a hybrid between a Flex DPS and a hit scan. Even more pressure on the Cat Bastion in the air. A little flanking right click. He has the minor perk now, doing that execute damage, goes for the spree, and is going to find 2. So, Team Falcons, despite all of that fanfare, they've actually traded quite poorly, and Wu-Chan is still alive fighting on the cart.
You can stop them here. Yeah, Reaper's going to come out, forces them back. They do have double pocket, so maybe they don't have to give up any ground, but Wu-Chan can really make it difficult for them to actually gain anything here. He does actually, you see his background to the other choke, so they'll get the stop here instead. Cage immediately round the corner, wants to start this one quick. Reaper's caught in it as well. Wu-Chan will go down, use that form to stall out the point. Hanbin just switched on, spots that cooldown advantage. That's going to be a quick 2 kills, and just as O2 Blast stabilize, back on their backs. It's all gone wrong.
On their backs, and it is rapidly falling apart here for the side of O2 Blast. 5 minutes to defend on third point. I mean, you're not Cheeseburger, guys. You don't have that in you. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Bless you. Big sneeze.
Yeah, it's the same ones get
And a
tracked.
celebratory
Get wrecked.
trumpet.
Double trumpet.
Alright, cage advantage for Sungang. Kitsune rush for Missing as well, but Wu-Chan is dead! That's a disaster start. Now they're swinging on Sungang. Missing's going to drop a Kitsune rush to try and keep him alive. A Sanctuary back from Fielder means they can just keep on swinging into this one. Spin finds the kill. Hanbin chases them into spawn. Forces the TP out, and I mean, O2 Blast are getting pounded here on this one. They're literally hiding in a corner.
Literally hiding in a corner as the push just continues. Team Falcons getting ready to twist the knife. Pin into the spawn door here for Hanbin. It's pure respect for the opponent. Or at least one must assume. Spin will fall inside the spawn doors as Fielder, Spin, Merit. Hang on now. O2 Blast are back. They've lost because of this.
Lost the fight.
It's good for the points, right?
Turns out sprinting into the spawn door and losing all of your HP was not the optimal move for Hanbin here, and O2 Blast are going to pop their cage and get a little retake in. Last time they were able to stabilize, they fell back over immediately, but now they've got a Ray. They've even got a Blossom to fight into this cage here as well. Wu-Chan's going to drop that Blossom in that Ray. They'll clean up everything in the cage. And O2 Blast, 2 fights in a row. Starting to look a bit like Cheeseburger on Circuit Royale first point defense in overtime.
Yeah, no, all we need is to just continue doing this for another, 3 minutes, 40 seconds, plus however many seconds get crammed into an overtime, and we're actually off to the races here for O2 Blast. This is a real good outcome for the boys. Unter, do you know Korea's Malga meme? That would be the Malga mentality that you refer to, of course. Liberty 6666666.
Oh, the throw-in ranks.
Thank you for the first time affirm from Kokodoka as well. Good job affirming. It's really important for you to get that double speed drops. Wu-Chan's going Wu-Chan mode upstairs right now. He's killed Spin. Missing will be traded, but O2 Blast still with a fighting chance. TBM, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back.
They're in big trouble now as well. Takes some damage from his bombs. Gets set on fire, but Hanbin can't find the kill actually. So O2 Blast. Now that Kiriko's respawned, it's going to be 5v5 real soon, and Hanbin stuck fighting a Bastion. Goes for the stomp, little fake out, and it's huge feet. Forces a Suzu. Now Falcons on the front foot. No ults just yet. Missing is technically close to the Kitsune rush, but the bigger problem for O2 Blast is they've got no health. Now they've got no Malga as well. Last touch for Wu-Chan right now. Bike to push him off point, and Falcons takes them a couple of minutes on third point, but they've still got loads left in the bank.
Yeah, still got a healthy bank in the back pocket. Hammond. Laughing all the way through. What's that? Was it 3 minutes? Something like that? It's just too much.
2 minute 45 seconds.
Yeah, just too much fucking time, really. There's no bite in this series. There's no fight. What the hell is this shit in the chat? Like, what are you copy pasting? Like, what is that? Just... is that a flag? Like... Alright. I just want nothing but Shi on pod, I think. At least like I can learn a little bit. It's Russian military propaganda. Understood. Don't worry about it. Alright. Russian propaganda, bro.
You joining the Russian military?
I mean, it is the Russian guy posting it. It could be like the equivalent of consuming a military ad.
Let's enlist, but
no,
Russian,
not bread turtle POV. Like the POV from someone that can actually do something on the heroes. You know how it goes. Alright.
Right, Cheer no deaths. Falcons dominant.
Yeah, looking pretty comfy, aren't they? Wait. There's a... The hell? No, there's no error. Sorry. Fucking roster. Did you finish all of your travel suggestions and stuff, or are you still in Extensionville?
We're sorted. I think Taz submitted it last night.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we submitted ours.
Because it doesn't change our leave date regardless of what happens with boot camp. You know.
We Punk couldn't get the time off work. New camera is too clear. If you want, I can like smudge the lens a little bit. I can just get some grease on my finger and then just rub the lens a bit. See if we can bring it back to what it used to be. All right. Per with the Bass on the coast here. No hope in the world. No hope whatsoever. Do I have any Falcons players on my roster? I feel like I might have Chio. No, I have Pooch-chan. We're fine. I'm happy for this to be a quick one then. Big damage out onto the Malga up top as Team Falcons are going to go for the swing, and Wu-chan is going to go down without using Wraith. So, not a great start. I'm too clear. All right, I'll smudge up the lens.
Good smudging. Alright, only one kill out of that actually, but now as counter stomp comes through, Hanbin's HP is low, but Sungan's is lower still. And now Falcons, they're on the chase, they're riding after him right now. Spin's hunted him down here and found the cleanup kills. And that'll be first hold, few late kills to boot for Falcons. And for now, in complete control, dealt with that initial cat bassing swing, no problem at all.
No problem at all. Spin now going to rotate back up onto the high ground for Team Falcons as... My God, O2 Blast. I mean, it's looking like the early comings of a full hold here. 2 minutes 45 for the cat for Falcons. 2 minutes 45 for O2 Blast to attack here, but they are just taking it low and slow through the spawn doors. They're getting poked every which way. They can't even take the early high ground for free. They really have to fight for everything. There's a Kitsu available for missing here, and there is no support ult to react, but there is going to be that spree from Spint. Merit's actually gone down. He's been globaled. Spint goes for the spree. It's a Spax, I guess, as he'll fall as well, and now that's going to be a first point cap instantly for O2 Blast. That earlier support ult is everything.
Yeah, the nature of playing the Kiriko and the cat is that the cat's going to be taxing the Bastion, which means the Kiriko's going to have to do the majority of the healing in these situations. Falcons will have a more even split between the Juno and the Mizzy. So, slight Kitsune Rush advantage just converted for O2 Blast. A break on first point. They are now behind in ultimates, particularly no support ones, but Falcons, big chance to stabilize here. Cage battle should favour Falcons with all these support ops on top.
You reckon they need to do anything to make that ult more usable? Or you reckon it's right? Oh, Mikachu 1305, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, appreciate that. O2 Blast. I mean, they can hold this corner pretty tight here, Harbin. He has the cage. If anyone oversteps, he will throw down that cage pretty quickly to try and counter out. Shouts are traded here along with some pleasantries, and it looks like Harbin, he's tempted to swing the corner a little bit. He's getting eyes up on the sky. Catnap comes out onto Harbin. He's going to use the cage to counter that one. Faith is going to get taken out of the world by Spin's bike, and there's a very quick fight there for O2 Blast, all things considered. Is that Putin?
Bit of real Putin. Bit of roadkill there for Faith on the wrong side of that one, and Falcons will push all the way to spawn. Now a Cage Blossom combo available for O2 Blast. Falcons support ults to try and mitigate that a little bit, but need to make sure they get the Sanctuary in the right place, or it won't actually stop Wu-chan's Blossom doing all the damage that he wanted to. Coming up to the corner now, immediate Cage round, just catches Hanbin in it, so they can just play. Going to drop the Ray, break for Cage, Artillery in as well. Hanbin takes a back step, and that Cage finds nothing. Wu-chan TP's out, which means this Blossom probably isn't coming anytime soon. And now O2 Blast, an attempt to repush with Kitsune Rush.
Excited to use Unter chat today? The humble Vladimir Putin ASCII. Spin from Wu-chan inside of the slop. The Kitsu is good, but apparently the Sanctuary is better still. Spint gonna go for the spree inside of it all, and this new hero is unreal. Flying through the fight, over health, all of the trimmings, and that's gonna be Team Falcons holding close. What?
What are you, Applies thumbnail? This... drops an ult into 4 half HP people after they've already won buff. This hero's insane.
Nah, she can ride it.
Alright, someone put the thumbnail together, will you? It's going to be another fight now for O2 Blast.
Let me do the flats like 2 arm point.
Alright, spin, execution round the corner doesn't find all that much. Throws the bike into spawn, but O2 Blast have sufficiently slowed this down to top themselves back up. And now we'll take another swing at the choke. All healthy. Catnap from Faith is pretty big actually here. Catches spin into that one. Easy opening pick for them off the back of that. And now they can walk forward with HP advantage once they top up Sungang.
Going to top up Sungan real quick. Merit will fall. Little counter pin there from Harmon just to expedite his trip to the spawn room from the looks of it. Chio down as well. Soon Fielder to follow. He starts contesting the card as Sungan tries to punch him out to minimize the points he receives. And Team Falcons, well, they come back in with a hell of a lot of ultimates, but O2 Blast, they're going to make them work for it. They've got a cage bomb combo, but the cage will break awful quick when Bastion pops the form and Chio has a cute rate of match. Harmon has his own cage to contend with. Currently the Cat Bastion position, a little bit interesting here for O2 Blast. They're not actually going, oh my gosh, he's riding it into the backline. Spin goes for a one-bop combo on Wu-Chan, instantly force out the raid form. There's a Kitsu through main, but it feels like Missin has maybe missed the memo a little bit on this one, as it's completely away from where Team Falcons are fighting. Just complete wank from Missin there, as O2 Blast, they get their ankles snapped.
Full flip around from Falcons, and O2 Blaster didn't seem ready for it at all. So, yeah, like you said, Kitsune Rush goes to waste, and now Falcons are right back at O2's spawn door again. Another cage advantage for Sungan. This is how they cracked it open last time. Bit of Sanctuary and other stuff, and Hamber's actually missed his rollout now, so maybe they're going to force Falcons back to the next choke. Sungan can maybe even catch him with cage if he wants, but they're taking it a little bit slower. Now the cage comes around, Sanctuary there as well, and Sungan's going to fall to that one. Going to be bombs inside that, but the Sanctuary will keep them safe, so Fielder's Sanctuary going to keep them all full HP, really. And this is a great fight for Falcons, but a late trade on Merit will be a bit of a dampener.
Spin available for Wu-Chan in the next fight, but this is a 20 seconds on the clock next fight. Lots of pressure. Maybe spin right now, to be honest. It feels like you're going to have to do something here. Aggressive fight to spin. Maybe you don't even need to use it because Falcons are playing so far forward trying to fight hard that they might just be dropping this one. I feel like there's... I was going to say there's no chance of recovery. Someone's touching the cart, but Missin getting traded here. It's bad news. Wu-Chan, he needs more pocket. Another pin across. Harbour nearly snatched up another mega health pack with that one. But the pocket's good onto Sungan, and that should be the second point, right?
Yeah, Cart's moving. Hambin's death is... He's going to respawn now, but it's still an awkward one. If they can get the touch, Falcons, they can throw Hambin's cage at it. It's the only ult they have. Hambin's going for it as well. He's got himself on point. Catnap comes out. That'll drag Hambin away. He drops the cage so the Catnap can't hurt him anymore. Wu-Chan dies. He had the Blossom. That's the ult advantage gone for O2 Blast. Now Faith is dead in the cage. And Falcons, they've just made it work, haven't they? The cage lands. And that'll be a hold on second point. And Falcons taking a 2-map lead.
A classic just works situation. Fielder dead first. Classic. It's just not classic, is it, Suki? It's just not classic. Spimp with his little shroudy rowdy pistols. Alright. My favourite character is the Shion girl. She's very powerful. Special move. Honestly, one of the best in the game. Yeah. Yarn. Clearly a classic. Shit, man. Thank you, Shans. Yeah, sorry, I can't listen to Tism on stream, my bad. It's like it's all just autoplay of more Tism when I listen to Tism once. So let me find a whole other thread to pull on here. I think some more of the Smiths. I've been enjoying the Smiths. Yeah, I actually got that eye bluening surgery or whatever. How about some Blade from Blade fan? Oh, hey Frankie. Boom. Haven't seen Frankie Tanky in a while. Starting to think you quit Overwatch. Hazard nurse killing you. How's China looking right now? Let's have a quick peep at how the fixtures are shaping up, because only JD80G? No way they're going fast. That doesn't happen in China. Go completed. Is China start earlier? Is that the problem? No, there's a Weibo Solus Victorium game in the completed section of the website that is not ticked. And its start time is 8:50, which is right now. Am I losing my mind? Weibo Solus Victorium, 8:50 start time. It's 8:51. Why is it in the completed section? The first game just finished in China? Yeah, I don't know. They fucked something up on the website here. Okay, so there's 2 more games in China. Who maintains OWTV? Xavier and Totally Not Toby own it. Xavier and Totally Not Toby own it, but then it's maintained by like a variety of people that like, you know, manage the match tickets and stuff like that. It's a volunteer website. Hey, Ricardo. It's a new camera, mate, not the lighting. I just ate the tissue.
I think it might just be the lighting.
What? I still lighting?
It's probably just. I think it's.
No,
the lighting,
it's a setting on the webcam I found.
What, to turn the lighting up?
No, just to make it look better. Just better setting.
There was a button that just said better on it.
Yeah, there's a better setting than I hadn't pressed.
Press.
It's a real no-brainer in hindsight.
Press that button, yeah. Like, it
Nice
seems
Chinese
like a pretty
filter you
good
have on the
button,
cam.
actually.
Yeah, I'm also using like a mega aggressive beautification filter.
Well, let me see if I can squeeze in some quick admin.
Can you hit an Unter Mew on the new cam? No. I'm Unter Slay, I believe, is what we're looking for. This is me, if you even care. Oh, actually, my T1 merch might nearly be here. I got like an Australia Post notification.
What'd you get?
The MAGA hat.
Yeah,
some other shit too,
What
just to like pad out the
yeah.
order and justify it. But yeah, how do I look at the details on it? It's on its way, cleared and awaiting international departure in Seoul today. Okay, so it's not even close. Christ above, Unter? What? It's like you're right next to me? All right. This new cam allows me to appreciate your mustache significantly more, Aga friend. Cool. Do you scream at your players when you coach them? I would scream like once a year. I'm not really a screamer. Why does the cam look like there's a smudge on it? Ah. You're in the clear, Tomo. That's a second widespeed thing for the day. Hey, Clee. Can I scream at you? No. The chat doesn't really make me angry like that. What about for Pakistan? No green health.
Where is it? All right, ZANSIDE
Give me
Cheeseburger.
VIP status on your best viewer from Russia. That's not even to Coat 9IR. Fairboop is a Russian moderator for me, and Tarsalp is a Russian that went to like incredible efforts to subscribe to me, circumventing the Play Store restrictions in Russia. So you're a third string Russian to me, mate. Why does your face look so
What's
weird
up, Free?
today from balling to ball? That's unfortunately just what my face looks like, balling to ball. 95 isn't bad though, Ricardo. What happened to the other Russian who got chased out? Banned? Dolly D got banned.
That name rings a bell.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
I mean, they stood for like
Maybe it's
two
attached to
major
that bell.
things, like esports loot boxes and anti-Semitism.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, a Russian message? Surely this is something nice being said to me, right? Let's put this in translate. At Unter, you're an ass. That sounds like something my third string Russian viewer would say.
Circuit Royale.
Wide speed think viewer. Deleting that command. Fucking. Why did I give Jamie the ability to add Nightbot commands?
Who's searching Argon Overwatch? It's just so it's easy to find if you ever need, you know?
Glorp Jam.
Well labelled.
Thanks, Payback.
There'll be a certain number of people in chat who appreciate good labelling.
Unter fix the slot machine? No.
Photo Blast full hold, who wins? For yes prediction. Anyone's full hold will win you this pred.
You gotta be one of the top 5 ducks in this stream for sure. Aggressive duck 1. Like, easily top 5 ducks in this stream. Super competitive.
Creating very really niche categories. Oh, someone is in. Thank God I ditched Hambin.
Go West. Have we listened to the Village People today? That was yesterday, right? Am I top 5 anything? Definitely like top 10 beasts, I'd say. X23 beast. What did Suki do to Lemon? Wait. What happens when Lemon uses the slots? No way. When Lemon uses the slots, Nightbot says Lemons. Ellis, no, I don't think so. Like...
Been banned from a casino?
Yes!
You can't gamble anymore?
I didn't even notice. Fucking Suki. That's class. Hey, Medusa. Yeah, Hongyu chopping it up. Let's sneak a minute in here. We can do a minute.
How's Spint looking? Yeah, pretty good. This game isn't really much of a test for Falcons at all. Maybe it's a bit of an
acting like
indicator.
going against Wu Chen isn't a test. Like,
yeah. It feels like Falcons are playing their real comps, you know. So I think to a certain degree this is an indicator of their lineups. Maybe this third map isn't because they're now just stomping by such a comical margin. But I think those first 2 maps, that was just Falcons playing their real comps and probably their real lineup. But now it's the customary third map, so it's time for the other guys to get a go.
fuck.
Spint not in for this one. Can never win, can I? Fuck. It's alright. He's got me some points. Hey, San. First game was decent, actually. This one, a bit of a blowout, but we should have 2 more good games after this, hopefully. That should be an alright Friday. Two more. Yeah, so we'll watch T1 Crazy Raccoon after this, and then if all the timings line up right, it should be JD and AG afterwards as well.
Yeah, I reckon the timers are going to be just fine. I don't think they've even finished the interview for the first match in China. They have to...
Oh, we might even get like a game and a half out of China then.
Yeah, in China was like... They hadn't started the second game. All right. Time for more. Hang on. Big message that starts with 2 lightning bolts from the Russian chatter. So this is going to be the translation.
That's probably a good omen, right? Right. All right. Reinhardt time for Falcon, Sim, Ryan, Juno with it as well. So they have a little bit of speed to work with. And they're going to be looking to really get all over this front line as much as possible. Force Sungan all the way back. But it's not a straightforward one. Normally, Ryan can bully Sigma quite a lot. But the Maywall from Per and no Maywall on the other side from Falcons mean that actually O2 Blast can hold their ground a little bit more. You see that wall onto someone actually forces him to be more defensive. But they've still cleared the Space Force and Ice Block. And actually, Per's in all sorts of trouble. Takes a couple of big swings, but it's Sungan who dies for that one. Now someone knows he's got the advantage. He'll hit the pin. And Falcons just... walking all over this first point.
Walking all over the first point, Falcons running it down on the Reinhardt. This is good vintage someone here. Flexing to Ryan when Sigma's in the server because he can't square up in the matchup. So, here he goes. First point comes and goes in a flash, and O2 Blast are going to make some adjustment. Per over to the Sojourn now. That might be all they change. Falcons poking forward, but not holding all the way up. Merit does have a nice angle to shoot people as they step out of this choke, though. Little slide across there for Faith. He is so slippery. But Falcons, they actually are going to hold this close choke pretty tight. And O2 Blast, they're trying to work their way out, but they haven't found the opening yet.
Now, forward hold really difficult. You can see Checkmate already on this right-hand side position, which means they have to do. They can't really walk out of a choke because they're just walking into this crossfire. Sunghan's going to try and just walk across the point. He's made it. Now Per's going to go challenge for the high ground now. They actually managed to create a little bit of space as Checkmate's TP'd back. So now 5 players in front of 5 players. Kitsune Rush push coming out. Kite attempt there from someone. Gets around the corner. TP out from Checkmate too. Kite's looked fairly good. Now they can push back in with this one. Kitsune Rush back from Fielder. Someone is low on shield, but the Sim Wall comes up, so now it's just infinite shield. Boop denies for Shatter actually as well. Tidal Blast from Wuchan was optimistic into the back. It finds nothing, so they deny the Shatter, but it's not going to stop Falcons. They are all over second point as well. It's going to be a monster time bank on third.
Where do all these Russian chatters keep coming from? What the fuck? Translate. Sorry, Xavier. Just... This guy said, subscribe to me, please. I need 25 PT. Why do I have Russian broke dudes showing
You get
up
invaded.
in my chat? No, the other guy's real. The other guy's a regular.
Right. Maybe he's brought his friends.
He's got broke mates. Unbelievable. Sogan pushing top now.
You mind if I bring my broke mates to the party?
They're a good time, but they will beg for subs. Alright, Sogan now in the sky. Oh, he's dead. Merit's going to take down Wuchan. No mode, and the cart's rolling the whole time. They're doing this all 4v5 up top. They're not enough. Forget it.
It's, it means they get another clean fight, so they can all die one more time. Merit's got clock now for this fight in spawn. Sunghan is going to go on to Diva to try and make his life harder, but I don't think that's really going to help him much in the rest of the matchup at all. Still a tough one for him. Wuchan has the barrage on the other side. Look at Merit, he's hiding in the corner. They're all leaving this position as well. It's a trap. Merit's waiting for him.
Clock comes out. Merit, he hits the body shot. A second shot will not connect, actually. Sliding up top here. Are you locked into the World Cup? Not even slightly. Barrage on point. Wuchan dead to the Sojourn there. Merit will finish the kill. Team Falcons now pinning all the way to the spawn door. Someone blocking the heels. Clock comes out from Per on the point here. Down goes Checkmate. Down goes Merit. Down goes Fielder. It's just someone left standing. Keep blocking that. Keep blocking that Kiri, Ham. Keep blocking that Kiri. They got no heals. They got no heals.
It's actually out of the Falcons playbook. We saw Hambin do very much the same thing on the third point attack on Numbani as well. So the signature, what if my tank just stood at the spawn door? Doesn't work out from here either, and Falcon's going to have to play now. Shatter coming back, but Missin has the Kitsune Rush. O2 Blast a chance to stabilize in all of this. You can see Falcons now, they've all just come through point. They're going to flip out main, just try and force the objective, drag Sunghan to that, and Missin still needs 7%. But right now, Sunghan is getting fast fried. He's out of mech already. They'll take care of the baby. Now O2 Blast. They still don't have this Kitsune Rush. It's all gone wrong so quickly. Faith with a single trade. Shatter comes out. The backline is stunned. And this Kitsune Rush, it doesn't even come out.
What's the time bank there? Too long. Too long. A lot of Russians in the chat. What's this Russian message? It has a little cute face at the end of it, so I'm sure it's good.
It's got to be a good sign.
I'm not reading that out. All right. I've seen Cheeseburger hold this. Unfortunately, there's no Cheeseburger sitting on the other side of the stage from Falcons, so yeah. Not going to have that same level of whimsical optimism that we had last time. Just not to be.
Kitsune fat Shatter? That last Shatter was fat. He stunned both backliners. He denied for Kitsune Rush. Sure, they'd already won the fight. Sure, the cart had just been pushed in, but it's still big.
Having a problem with boss today? No, not really. Just 2 Russian chatters. One of them was a real person and one of them was a bot. Or a real person begging like a bot. It's just a fun bit, you know?
It's in Utah, yeah.
Oof. Is Ryan bugged? I was told his armor reduces damage more than intended. I have not been told this. Yeah. Per's hitting that shit.
Ooh.
The hell?
Alright. Might be dancing his way into reverse sweep
That's
here.
a dance. Hey, no pollution of the chat with the 0 with emotes. Alright.
Alright, Reinstar, Shion for Merit, checkmate on to the Sim, Juno, Kiri as well. So they're going to try and actually get a bit of a... I don't know how much they'll commit to this fight on the first corner. They can always TP back, but actually someone's going to have a right old swing at Sungan, force him all the way back. So it seems like Falcons quite happy to take a bit of a scrap on this first corner.
Merit now trying to ride it for the defense. Looks to be fully committed to the bit here as Per's going to get a pre-fight on Chio actually. Motorbike comes flying in. Pepper's Faith ever so slightly. No kill though. Now Per is going all in. Gets very aggressive. Doesn't find the kill. Someone's going to fall to Sung and no shield comes out. Clutch shield and there are no trades at a glance unless Checkmate is just good for it on the Sim. But Checkmate looks to be running out of main instead. What makes Farah good in comp? Her projectiles are so slow. They do lots of damage. Hi Russian Unter.
Either swap now for someone into the Farah here. So again, going to be a fairly aggressive style. The speed ring, the sim, TP, all give someone opportunities to get onto this backline as Merit does just make his way onto the Sojourn too. Slightly behind on a bunch of the ults really Falcons because of these swaps too. And Misten has a very quick captive son. Of course, someone can do something about that if he can hold his matrix for it. He's going to start by trying to clear the wide space, but can't move it all the while here. Now Falcons, they're going to be dragged back towards point, but Shu and Field are both having to deep peek, and they just kind of got no HP already, Falcons.
Yeah, they've already been softened up pretty heavily. Merit charging around, slides forward, dumps it on the high ground. Songan is so low though, and he will go down to the torch from Chio Rock. Oh, well, Fielder will be traded actually, so we're in a 4v4. Misten has the captive son as well, can totally force the issue here. Dumps the son, catches Merit, doesn't finish the kill though. Somebody pop Merit! Somebody's popped Merit, there he goes. Slide forward for Per. Killer instinct on display. God, old Ilari would have killed that Juno by now. Unfortunately, Misten doesn't have the aim for new Ilari. So, O2 Blast, despite a great opportunity, are not going to be able to capitalize, and they're not going to be able to cap first point in this fight.
The teeny tiny bullets, not enough, and Falcons will get that hold, and they'll get up to both their support ults as well. So a much more complicated fight now for O2 Blast. Have a clock that they can start with it soon, or potentially even a flux, but really they're going to have to try and bleed out some of these support ults and the symbol as well. But it's Falcons who actually make the first move. They swing around the corner and they just hit a shot. There's a barrage for trades. It only finds Wombo before Fielder hits it back, so that's going to be Ray for a flux. Sungan's invested this quite late, hoping for a trade. He finds Chio. How much more can Sungan find? Faith is deep out in main as Sungan is still sort of walking around, but surely Falcons can turn on him here.
First time live onto reaction from Live onto Reaction. Tuner of Truth asks, it's my media day for my collegiate land today. Can you give me an iconic pose to hit for the pics and videos? In my opinion, you should hit the flats pod where he goes and looks at the camera, but that's just me. All right. Orbital Ray here for Faith as they swing the corner, but Falcons looking awful comfortable with all the ults that they have in kind. They are going to actually kiss you towards the spawn door, which is outrageously aggressive. But, you know, when you're playing with your food, you might as well enjoy it in the process. Symbol comes out. Finally, the counter Ray from Hongyu is up, but Wu-Chan will go down first now, pushing Brigitte. Misten lost in the source, runs up on that Diva, and Ham's going to finish the kill. That's going to be 3 for Falcons. No trades yet. No trades ever from the looks of it, as all 5 members of O2 Blast will be wiped here.
O2 Blast have lured Falcons into the perfect trap. Now they're close enough to spawn, someone won't be able to resist touching the spawn door. Checkmate's going to emote there, but here's the opening. A Doomfist swap for Sungan. I guess he's trying to get to that spawn door quicker. Don't need to rush too much, mate. They are right here ready for the fight. They do need to try and find a way past at a certain point here, O2 Blast, to make sure they get the touch. Going to be clock versus clock to start. Merit's going to hit the first body shot, which is forces Per to DP. Not really too much from Per in all of this. A Diva is in his face now. Someone's going to throw the bomb at the spawn as well. Only over the wall, but it actually kills Misten. There was a wall there was a shield, but I guess it's not enough for Misten. And that should just be a full hold for Falcons. And, all right,
Pearson. See on your roster, Suki, like... that was ugly.
Don't kill the baby.
Pearson just fucking going for it. Tuner of Truth, actually, you should absolutely hit the Aga friend. We need the Aga friend to start getting some momentum. A little bit of I'm a little teapot spreading around the collegiate scene would be a real treat. Is there another collegiate land coming up, like a big one, like that last one that just fucking took a weekend off my life?
Don't know. I mean, not. I feel like most of them would be on break now, no?
I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Like off semester.
Big fan of Aga friend. Yeah, you should hit it. You should hit it for your photo shoot. Let's check out China.
Wait, did we have a timeout Seppi?
Yeah, they're on the first map of Solus, Victorium, Weibo right now. So there's probably like By the time SV Weibo is done and the interviews are done, I reckon
think he did.
T1 Crazy Raccoon will be done with a 5 map. Weibo's losing to Solus Victorium right now, by the way.
No way. Hold on,
They're about to
we
get
need
2-0
this.
on control.
Let's
They're
go on
about
to
to get 2-0
China.
on
Let's-
control. The
What?
text barrage is fucking flying, dude.
Does any Chinese fans have any opinions over this?
They just lost. They
China
just
get shut
lost.
down in Blossom.
Just
yeah, this
lost.
doesn't seem.
Hey, Lenny. Artist arrived.
Dia on support. The year is 2026, and they're beating Weibo.
They hit a oh my dog.
Landon was right. People have been telling me these guys aren't good at Overwatch, and the results are starting to back it up.
There it is. Chen is cheese and Chen. He's trying not to laugh. Don't play an Overwatch World Cup to focus on improving, then lose like this twice.
Imagine if they weren't focusing on improving so much.
Jeez. Like, can we just pin it on the Korean supports?
Ooh. No Gooshway, no win. I don't feel like Gooshway solves any of their problems. I mean, a lot of people are spamming the gorilla now, but they kind of do that all the time. I don't know if this is really a call for Gooshway to arms. How many China teams go to Esports World Cup? It's free, isn't it? I think could be fairly clean qualification for all of these teams, presuming Weibo just don't keep losing to everyone.
Hey, Unter. Hey, Unter. Hey, Cody.
Pretty scoreboard at all.
Shy 12 and 12. He's not washed.
I mean,
He's not washed. He's
it's
just having a bad
horrendous
day.
Scoreboard for all of them, really.
Aching to pupate. Is that Fly Sanat? Can we please add Fly Sanat and iShow Flea back? I'm adding them. I miss them. How many slots do we have? Not enough.
Two times damage gap from the main support. I mean, Lee Sin-min has never been the Lucio guy. Gooshway permabench now? Yeah, I don't think he played any of stage 1. Maybe none of the meaningful games.
Thanks for the flower, pinkish toast. What is going on right
no,
now?
Not planning to be the
Struggles.
Esports World Cup.
First time Fly Sanat from Pennsylvania 05. That's a nice banana peel you have there from Fly Sanat. I just want to see Aching to Pupate talk about it. I saw just someone followed named Aching to Pupate. Like it was a sign from the Lord above that I needed to add Fly Sanat back. Flies lies.
아직 패치된 지 한 2일 정도밖에 안 지났는데 그래도 뭔가 저희 팀이랑은 좀 더 잘 맞는.
Why is Chinese chat spamming
Hey,
Gorilla Banana? Probably because Gooshway's not in. Gooshway, famous
spam it
Overwatch
all the
content
time.
creator.
I feel like there's just always gorillas.
Is the
It's just their
right
favourite
caster
animal.
wearing a Season 1 Spitfire Championship t-shirt? Yes. That is definitely a
what a
London
relic.
Spitfire history captured t-shirt, right?
Yeah, from the inaugural season, right? Yeah.
First time. That's tennis.
Was Chen at the year, or has he just like found us on eBay?
Dude, Chen's like 30. He could easily have been there.
Yeah, but you know, we were around, but we didn't go. You know, like
Yeah, but like we're not Chen.
it was over Barclays Centre.
We're not Chen. Like
그것 때문에 시온 쓰는 곳.
이것 때문에 시온을 쓴다라고 말씀해 주셨고요. 그리고 메이저 특전, 재급유 그리고 죽음의 얼굴.
메이저도 거의 무조건 오토바이.
Oh yeah, that series was over. It's like a real blink and you miss it, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're in a break, right? Like it's.
Yeah, like I
They're
sort of
doing
forgot. I was like,
interviews,
always,
yeah.
I was like, always the next map start, and I should check, and then I realised the series is just over.
We're actually stuck in China for like another 30 minutes now. Swing chip might show up in my chat, but bad news about my Preds for today. Chio had like 1.8x fielders points, and I meant to believe he's good. It's just the heroes. It's just the heroes. Swing chip, Thanos arrive. We need. Oh god.
What's better,
Faith was
going
closer
Anaheim
to
for
fielder.
Overwatch League or Coventry for Insomnia? It's just Insomnia. It's just Insomnia every time.
Fielder hating the big 26, but it's a hilarious message. Shit. It's difficult. Difficult to run the numbers on that one with my head. I'm sick of this song. Any song requests? Anyone got anything going? Just flying through the... Maybe this one.
I don't know what they're doing for Korea. Maybe they're doing the same thing. Or for China. But I know in EMEA in North America, they're going to change the map pool for playoffs and throw in Neon... What's it called? Neon Junction? Neon Junction. So it will be available for playoffs. I don't know if that's the same for Korea or China, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is.
Yes, Tikazu. Definitely. Just a girl. Good one. Do they have big breaks between maps in China too, or is it just between interview time?
Not bigger than the normal breaks, but still, I reckon we're still like 10-15 minutes between on China here. I reckon we're actually just in break town.
We're actually just in like full downtime.
Yeah.
I might just
I mean,
slump
we
in
should
the chair a
should
little.
be China next map. We should
Yo.
be next.
I went to shit. What do you mean Weibo dropped the map to Solus Victorium? These things can happen.
Falcons versus God. Where too fast.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Someone started a thread in my welcome channel in my Discord. What the fuck?
Who uses threads?
The hell did they do that? I thought people didn't have typing permission in there. Edit channel.
It's a separate
Permissions?
permission, so I guess, yeah, maybe it's on.
Send messages. Send messages in threads. Create public threads. Create private threads. Okay.
Yeah, you can just turn off all the thread ones and that shit.
Alright, well, welcome to the
Put
Discord.
them into it.
C-Tones fan 14. It's fat gummies. Cheers. How do I like delete these threads? How do you like manage this feature without like fucking breaking the welcome message?
You not just right click on it and delete?
Delete thread. There you go. Should be fixed. Thanks for pen testing the server. Who initially sent it? Might just like globally turn off threads. Actually, I can.
What would you even use it?
I don't know. Like
Use it for?
I don't know. Someone just started a thread in the World Cup channel titled Unter, and it's just a bunch of Aga fats and then a cozy, like. Fucking Falls and Sheffy in the thread. Like, all right, keep your thread. Enjoy your threads, everybody. The newest join. Yeah, it was what's their name? Let me look in the welcome messages. It was Otsukaza. I thought that might have been a bot on account of the fact that it's a brand new Discord account made today. But the fact that they deleted the message after the fact is like, that doesn't sound like something a clanker would do, right?
No, it wouldn't. Why would it?
That's
Is it a person LARPing as a...
I don't know. You deleted it, Suki? Oh, so it is a bot? Because it's got such a bot bio. She, her pronouns. If someone told you who they are, believe them. Maddie Prez, quote. Anime profile picture, no header, made today. Like, that's an artist. Actually, let's just ping them in the pictures channel and see. At Otsukaza, any wares to sell? Perhaps
Trying to sign?
some
Good shout.
graphics or VTuber models. Have we gotten a lot of speed drive today, Unter? Yeah, we got so much in the first series.
You want to cast this one while we wait?
Fuck
This
it.
team says some legs to it.
Let's run it.
Hold on. I've got a ping. If this is a
Great
fucking... This is a fucking Fred. Of course it's a fucking Fred. Alright. I guess we've all learned that we haven't turned Freds off in our Discords by default. Thanks, freaky guy. Alright. Solus Victorium here. A surprising lead against Weibo. And it's going to be Amalgam Mirror here. Leave on for Shion. And it's going to be Vendetta on one side, Reaper on the other. Now, commonly, Reaper would feel better in this Amalgam Mirror. I feel like that's the general consensus for most people. But surprising amount of Vendetta. And this is, of course, the hero that Baba Yaga really made his initial name on.
Sorry, I turned the Chinese casters way too loud. I gotta deal with that. All right. Baba Yaga, show us what you can do on the Vendetta, mate. Spike off the top there. Baba Yaga's dancing with death, actually. Is, in fact, dead. No dance. Stomp comes in. Gushwei's on the floor. Gushwei's dead to protect. Unno takes down Shy. And an early advantage for Weibo Gaming suddenly turns into a massive disadvantage with the loss of their tank. Suddenly, it's extremely winnable for Solus Victorium as they start to post meters, pushing the cart out towards the checkpoint. Support ults are both ahead for Solus Victorium right now. They're going to have beat and Kitsu for this next fight. Leishman only has 6-7% on his beat charge as well. So let's cool it with this this text barrage a little bit. This shit is taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, you can't do it in a Weibo game. Not one in there losing as well. Protect's taking 1 billion damage and will actually have to DP. But Baba Yaga's found the kill on to leave. An opening pick. A Kitsune Rush ready to go. Maka doesn't quite have it yet. And Lisa Min is way off the beat. I know he's actually going to drop the beat first here as well. They need kills out of this one. Leap forward for Reaper. Big damage on that execution as well. Now it'll be the Malga and... This is going to be... That's a great fight here. No trades. Clean up. Did cost him the beat, but going to be happy with that one. Oh, leave it. How have they traded a Malga?
Oh no. Protect getting traded there is so bad, but it's still not going to stop the checkpoint going through, right? Look at how aggressive Solus Victorium are positioned forward. They're all playing forward. Maka with a Kitsu is not going to do anything. Weibo Gaming still running it back from spawn. A Preta playing this double ankle. Leave's found Baba Yaga as well. Can we watch Leave? Just this guy knows how to ride it for sure. Solus Victorium, they suffer a second trade and now they have to completely concede the cart, giving up an awful amount of space. They might even lose their close spawns as it looks like Weibo are ready to just keep on pushing it through. Solus Victorium playing for the 50-50 fight towards where the bot's pillar is actually playing on the defending side. So really, that was a good comeback there for Weibo. Pin comes out from Protect Cage as well. Gushwei might be stuck in that cage. A little spree coming through it, but Leave gets the better end of that deal. Holy shit! Leave gets 3 with the spree, and Weibo are right back.
Another one for the thumbnail. Gonna be more ults from Weibo to throw in at the end there. Leave gets huge cleanup with that spree. And that's going to be Weibo responding immediately to this one and very much threatening a checkpoint of their own. If Solus Victorium go quickly, they can maybe squeeze another fight out before checkpoint, but they don't have any... They're going to have Blossom versus Cage, so it's not a straightforward one at all. Leave will drop the bike into the high ground as Protector's sort of thrown himself at this one. Leave's been poked out. Protector's actually found that one before the fight. Gushwei's going to drop that Cage right now, but a Blossom to worry about. Blossom in the spin, trying to beam him down. Baba Yaga falls, but a Preta, he's found some trades for the other side. Lisa Min still stuck in the cage. Gushwei playing cleanup here, and it looks like Gushwei's going to win the fight for him. Going to get that checkpoint too, and Weibo have tied us up.
Weibo tying up the scoreline here. And have you turned the monitor on? You can't see? First time I can't see. That's a first time blind. Hey, Riri. All right. Solus Victorium now having dropped the lead. Weibo's going to pin back into main. But Solus Victorium is going to hold the corner here as, well, Weibo want to park the bus and take their time. I feel like if they force the issue too hard right now, they're just going to be pushing out into awkward space. You're going to see a slow neutral here on the corner until one of the ultimates makes a difference. It looks like Gushwei's actually lost the trade really hard in main and had to pin back. Protect trying to pin forward, but not into the backline. He's not going to overdo it, even though he still has that shout. Close spawns are still enabled for Weibo Gaming right now as they have that ever so slight lead, but the ult swing is about to come online. Maka has a Kitsu lead. Oh, it's a Predator actually. Goes for the spree, finds Shy before the spree, and the damage is just all going the way of Solus Victorium. Unknown goes down critically with the beat as well. Low riding it over to the Mega Health Pack here as a Predator continues to pump damage into the back of Gushwei, and nothing is going the way of Weibo Gaming right now. They're going to be losing this fight.
No, playing for a late trade, but no more will come, and now a chance for Solus Victorium to respond. Remember, they do it for checkpoint, so real great chance to take lead. They might even just get it for free before the fight starts proper. Double support ult advantage too for Solus Victorium. All they have to do is worry about this Blossom from Shy, but in reality, this double support ult, if they play this right, Solus Victorium, they've got the ults for not just this fight, but the next one. 2 more round the corner too. Really on Shy to try and make a bit of a hero play, maybe leave as well. DPS ultimates here. Multiple chances to spin it to try and save it, but it's going to be a beat push to come out first as well, and a Preacher's just all over Leave, runs him down right into the backline now as well, and now Gushwei on point. Shy still has the Blossom, but he's not got the support, he's not got an ability to use it. They're trying to back it out to the choke, and it's Baba Yaga now looking for his opportunity. Significant lead now for Solus Victorium.
Good meowing, Cinnabar. Yeah, I saw that, Luca.
Oh,
I saw that. Shy's going to take down a Predator to start the fight off here. Weibo Gaming would be fantastic for them if they could win this fight lean, and it looks like they are managing that. Protect with the shout, not going to save his life. What a fumble from Solus Victorium there. Such a great opportunity to snowball, to twist the knife, but they just don't know how to take that fight past checkpoint. Now, the push continues, and it's going to be even more staggers. Shy's going to take down Dia late on in the piece with the help of Leave. Still, the close spawns are enabled, so I think Dia might even get the close spawn off the back of that, but Weibo, look at the ults. That's going to be 5 check marks for the next turn. Dia does get close spawned as well, so no, he doesn't unline he.
Doesn't know. Yeah, it's going to be... it's the same problem because they don't take a proper fight on the enemy side of the map, Solus Victorium. They don't force any ults out, so now Weibo gets to carry an ult advantage over onto the other side, and Leaves found an opening pick as well. Little off angle. Now the Stomp comes in as well. Gushwei's going to be trading on point. Cage will come down from Protect and a Kitsune rush. Weibo really greedy the ultimates. They're just going to go for a Blossom instead. Shy's going to find 2 with that as well, and Weibo have done this so unbelievably efficiently. It's just Blossom.
This game losing here for Solus Victorium. Only a Blossom versus a Kitsu in a cage, and you come out on top of that from the Weibo standpoint, you're laughing all the way to the bank. Obviously, Weibo do not yet have the lead, but one must imagine that they are about to collect it. Could be a snowball all the way through the map here if things go badly for Solus Victorium as well. Gushwei, he's playing quite far forward. He starts getting double-angled players inside on the right. Malga up through main. He's going to concede a little bit of space. Charge back up, but now he's pinning on. Big Stomp. Cage is available. Hasn't used it yet, though. There's a Kitsune rush on the point as well. Baba Yaga in the back. He goes for the spin. Leave he doesn't beat. There is going to be a massive spree from Leave, though. Nah, he can spin on it, as that's going to be 2-3. Weibo Gaming, they clean up in the end. It's only Unknown left standing. Unknown's actually taking the bot, but lead has gone over the way of Weibo.
Yeah, narrow lead for now, but a chance to extend it. They have a beat advantage too. Weibo do have to wait for respawn, so they won't really be able to go off this one immediately. It's actually going to be Solus Victorium who take the step forward and make Weibo take the back step. Unknown still needs 11% for his beat, though, and that's going to be the crucial one before they can really commit to the fight. Leesumin's going to go for a beat push, actually, so it has to be a kite from Solus Victorium riding their way out of there, but not everyone has a bike. Unknown gets the beat, sends the beat back, later beat comes through, but no kills with this one as well, so Weibo have managed to kite that out as well. Beats blown, nothing gained or lost.
Nothing gained or lost at the moment
Unknown.
now. Unknown will fall again, and Weibo, this is it's just more of an opportunity to keep pushing. Leave's going to snipe a Predator out of the sky as a Predator tries to ride it, and yeah, Leave is cleaning up everything now. Just playing gun game in the server, everyone getting cleaned up. Another chase onto Baba Yaga here. Leave does have his bike. He's actually taking the perks. He's not taking the healing bike. He's taking the get every passive perk. So that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I was interested to see how that would actually stack up, like how much value it would really be in all of them, but he's gone for it for now. Shy's got a Blossom for this next fight too. Cage available for Protect and Kitsune rush advantage for Dia. So Solus Victorium, they have the ults to fight back, but there's only a minute and a half left. Stomp comes through, Leave will avoid that one. Blossom in the back, just huge damage. Cage came out, but Dia didn't even use the Kitsune rush. Protect with one trade, but they need more right now, Solus Victorium. They need a miracle, because they're going to get wiped on this one. Lee Sumin is dead, but Weibo, they have so many ults to finish the job here.
Yeah, they can probably just close this one out step by step. as there's a Kitsu on the cart. The touch is desperately needed. A Preta trying to stall on. TP into the back with Baba Yaga. He does have the spin here. Maybe a chance to turn things around. Pin on point. Gushue cage goes down. Spin inside the cage. Gushue leave. They both fall. D is traded, so it's a 3 versus 3 right now. But Protect, as the tank in this situation, can really move the needle and make the difference.
Yeah, managing to stay alive there means he can just anchor the point, make sure Weibo can't sneak it over the line, and Solus, Victorium, they'll stabilise for now, but they're down to 40 seconds, a beat disadvantage, and a nose just sort of died before the fight. Shy's looking for her to keep fighting this one, and for now, Solus, Victorium, they are giving more space as well, so no beat charge going up really during this moment, and Weibo now have a clear advantage if they want to push.
Clear advantage for Weibo now. Maka just poking up through main, little motorcycle thrown through the side from Leave there. It is well, big push coming through from Lee Sumin actually. Weibo just want to fly into the backline. No, 8% away from that beat right now, but the kite looks pretty good from Solus Victorium, all things considered. Baba Yaga and Aprita have both died. Now we have the beat. Now it comes out, but it's a 3-man beat. Protect this traded Leave hangabout. The spawn is really close. There's maybe a chance here. Protect has the bomb. It's just Lucio and Diva, but Dia going down means it's probably not going to be the pocket to save Protect to get back in. There's no boop. No resuit either. And yeah, that'll be all she wrote. The scoreline's getting evened up 1-1.
Gushue in, ties us all up, 1-1. Still a pretty back and forth map. I know those last few fights felt pretty one-sided, but pretty good fight from Solus Victorium here. Doesn't feel like they've really... Gushue's not just solved all of the problems immediately. Looking remarkably vulnerable right now, Weibo. First time we've really seen them look this vulnerable in domestically in China, maybe ever?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, like I can't think of a time where we wouldn't draw. Like the most you'd ever talk about before would be Weibo dropping a map.
My King Gushue, the savior soul of the team, comes back in, hits some stomps. Just being in the same lineup as Leave and Bolden's Leave to play well. You know, like as soon as Leave sees Gushue, he steps it up by a factor of like 10 million. Just starts playing way better. Let's get a narrative going, shall we? All right. Ooh,
yeah, 29-4 for Gushue, 28-8 for Leave. Well, it's kind of lunchtime, isn't it?
Hey?
Lunchtime.
Just fucking play Gushue, man. They'll play who they want. Sunzo in equals chat spamming Gushue. Gushue in equals chat spamming Sunzo. Sunzo equals Gushue from Alan Wu. Thanks for the 100 biddies, mate. Don't forget, you can use the text-to-speech syntax to make that donation funnier. If the heart wants it.
Morning, Canale. Preds. I think Crazy Raccoon will win like 3-1 or something.
Oh, you reckon we got a map?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's the Raccoons game? Currently 2 minutes. 2 minutes until walkouts and stuff. So probably 5-7 minutes.
Lottio fresh cry baby. What a crazy emote that is. Hit the shimmy. Who won the Boga tournament? I don't know. Yeah, Aspen's team? Are you watching versus
sorry,
USA?
I missed
No, I'm not. GH Kobe.
Someone just asked as well, do you have a prediction for the game? I think USA will smash them.
Emong
Sorry,
won.
Max.
Who was on Emong's team? Of course Emong won. Of course Emong won. Let me go to Burger's Twitter.
Good night, Shrub. Oh, look who it is. Thanks for the 18 months, Hattie. You're welcome. Yeah, I hope it works out. They seem pretty keen.
Oh, this team has like some sleeper gamers. Like this Lil Aggie guy is a fucking gamer. Like I watch this guy and this guy like 24/7. He just does like Elden Ring randomizer runs and shit and like Elden Ring challenge runs 24/7. This Lil Aggie guy's an insane gamer. I swear you could just like sit this guy down and let him rip. I swear the biggest snake in this tournament is Ruben Sargasm. Like Does he still stream? Did he like change to another game and go famous, or is he just like random? Because we know Ruben Sargasm, like the somber guy with the mustache from Australia, or not from Australia, from US. He was in Chex's 6v6 games the other day, like in Diamond. I didn't know that he still streamed. I haven't seen this guy in forever. This guy's like an Overwatch 1
Who's
character.
this?
Ruben Sargasm. He's good though. Yeah, well, the reason that this guy's team is winning is because they have Ruben, right? Like, but it's actually really surprising to see Team Emong is winning, right? Because like, maybe Lil Aggie's a gamer. Maybe someone on this list, like Ashlyn or Staro or Sweden, like maybe one of these people plays Overwatch. 5-Up was good. Aspen had Sunshine Bread. How did Midas get in? He's got 200,000 Twitter followers. Staro Chris was good. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these creators. I feel like Sweet Anita, she's the one with the she's the one with the Tourette's, right? Ruben Sargasm actually was going insane, and Staro Chris played really well with Tank. Emong was just good being a team captain, never talked down to his newer or less experienced players. Yeah, I mean, you would expect Ruben Sargasm to do well. Like Ruben Sargasm is like a GM player. Like when I was like pointing at him as like a person that's like a reason that this team's gonna win, it's like he's like GM, you know, like he's high rated. He's a sneak because like unless he started playing another game, I didn't know that he was like a big streamer, you know. Like a lot of these people are like huge streamers, like huge Twitter personalities, you know. Like these Midas guys got like 200,000 followers on Twitter. Like Lil Aggie's like a 2K CCV like Dark Souls streamer, and he has like a, you know, multi-million view perma YouTube channel. Like a lot of the names on this list, like I recognize them as like really famous outside of the game, you know. Like fucking Tyler One is in this tournament. Hey guys, I'm a young streamer. May you please support me in Twitch, praying emoji. Hey guys, I'm a young streamer. May you please support me, pray. Can you ask it a third way, Dr. Donut X? Yeah. I don't know. Emong would just be the go-to team captain. No? He's just John Composure. John PMA. You said what? Yeah. That picture of Warren, man. He's doing the fucking CJ Lion. I would have thought that one of the better teams here would just be the Frogger one because it has two like really high rated people, and the Aspen one because it has two quite high rated people. But yeah. And this Doki Bird person, I think she used to be good at Overwatch as well. I think she used to be GM in Overwatch 1. Apply dropped 79 kills in one game. I mean, Apply's the best DPS player in this tournament, right? Like Apply. Toniki's like also reasonably high rated. But yeah. Be like Apply, Toniki, Warren, like good DPS players. Emong's a good tank. Aspen Frog, good supports. But Frog plays Lucius, that's not very impactful. Yeah, all the captains are good. Toniki was on Crazy Ping. Really? They're playing Central, right? Thoughts on Thai sweet chili Doritos? Never had. Yeah.
I saw it in the shop the other day.
Doki Bird was kind of nasty at Lucia back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really play when she was involved in the scene or anything like that. Like I didn't like know her. I like knew of her after the fact. But you know, like being good in like Overwatch 1 release. I think she had like, I think I saw one of the lobbies before I went to bed. Like I opened up Twitch and clicked on like Frogger stream or something, and I think I saw her in one of the lobbies, and she had like one of those like old top 500 profiles. But like so does fucking Poke lols, and he's plat. So Poke after that Genji buff though. Your camera looks a lot higher quality. It's scaring me. That's your imagination, Adam. Star Chris is insane at Souls games. Yeah, I mean, so is Lil Aggie. So these two are both insane at Souls? So that like there's just two like sleeper actually like insane gamers here. I mean, to be fair, Tyler One is an insane gamer. This guy's really good at games. Just not at Ryan. Souls players on Ryan and Vendetta? Like, oh god, like just rolling through the fight.
People were telling me Tyler 1 was looking like Prime Poco.
And people were telling me that Tyler 1 was dog shit and was flaming the fuck out of his team and rage quit after they lost in the upper bracket. T1's the biggest grinder of all time. He did create that flash clip though, so that's funny. Lil Aggie and Star Chris constantly compete with each other. It's probably like who they compete against in the videos, right? Don't look Big E in the eyes. Don't look. What's this like? Don't look Emong in the eyes thing. What's the deal with that?
Today.
Yeah, I don't know. People have been writing it a lot today though. Lil Aggie's not good at Overwatch. It's like relative. It's relative. Like half of this entire list of people is like, you know, plat or below. Basilisk theory, Medusa. All right. Emong has a white boy stare strong enough to kill. Yeah, I mean he'll turn you to stone and then shatter you as well. Like, hey, cat. Brutal first pull for the day. Is Midas the Twitter guy? Yeah, actual John tweet. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Wait, Unter, did you see Flats crash out after the game? No way. Like, who are the people crashing out in this creator tournaments, bro? Like, when I played in Twitch Rivals, it was like how are you actually like legitimately crashing out at that? You know, it's like these tournaments pay like. They pay
it's
what
a
is
less serious ranked game, you know?
Yeah, but they're like the prize money is what was the prize distribution for that tournament? Because usually it's more like you getting an attendance fee for showing up than you getting prize money for winning. You know, like it's not like anyone that is
spread,
anyone that is on this list, like any single creator that is on that list of people that are playing in the tournament, like the difference of a couple of $100 in prize money is like nothing to them. Like it's completely meaningless to them, because if you're a creator large enough to be invited to that tournament, minus like Ruben Sargasm, a couple $100 is like it's so like drop in the bucket compared to the size of their platforms, you know? Like if you're getting millions of dollars in every YouTube, not millions of dollars, millions of views on every YouTube video, you know, it's like whether you got fucking $900 or $1,200 for winning your fucking Overwatch tournament is so flapper. Like, wait, Flats cussed out some random tier 3 bum. It was so insane. No way. No way. No way.
I feel like I need to see evidence.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
I don't just this. I can't just buy.
Did you see the crash out in the one Hydron played in? Yeah, but that was like a manufactured crash out. That was like, you know, that was like people whose whole like whole brand is like, I'm gonna host a tournament and scream and then break the fucking computer. You know, like they're literally like recording the guys in the room just like fucking breaking their monitors and shit like that. And it's just like it's like literally like the Kai Cenat model of just like break shit for children to see. You know, like
just like intentional crash out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we smashed everything?
Derpy spent like 30 minutes reacting to the tier 3 bomb.
All right, Pred's up.
Is Jasmine in? Why are we banning Ball? I mean, Jumbin's in.
Did say to play
setting off fireworks in his $1 billion mansion.
Yeah, just like was that an organic moment because he just happened to have fireworks at the time, or was it pre-planned?
I mean, you're sending me a picture of Flats looking at someone's Wikipedia, but that like doesn't. Try like a timestamp VOD, mate. Like.
But it's on Twitch. Use for Twitch clips feature. This isn't an advert for Twitch, but could you use for Twitch clips feature?
What am I you're like, check Discord. You've literally sent me a fucking stationary image. Like what? Yep, all right, it's checked. Like what do I do with this? Fuck, what a crash out from Flats here, dude. You seeing this right now?
Checking Wikipedia? I've never seen a guy look so angry checking Wikipedia.
Holy shit, dude. This crash out is like generational. Keep it together, Flats. The Weibo game is on map 2, and they've won a round. And Solus Victorium have banned none of the heroes that they lost to in the previous map. Thanks for that, old Dickazoo. Alright. Yeah, Leave's done it again.
He's just at it?
He's actually riding it right now. He's fucking... I've got him muted, but he's just hitting a lick. Like... They are fully dominating Solus Victorium and Smalgamira. They blocked Reaper. They thought that Shy on Reaper was the problem in that matchup, by the way.
It's actually
like the most useless component of the entire comp that they've decided to shut out. Like definitely do not ban the Malgar. Like whatever you do.
Next, let's ban Lee Simmons Lucio next, shall we?
Most recent flat stream at 5:25. Okay, like if you are too useless to provide a fucking timestamp, like I'm not gonna open his stream, go hunting for the VOD. Like there's literally a copy. Let me show you how fucking easy it is for you to do what you're trying to do here. Just to illustrate.
Proper URL at current timestamp.
Yeah, like you go to any fucking VOD, you click on it, it's going to be sub only because it's WDG. But you go share, copy video URL at the current. Like, come on, dude. Like,
thank you for the free Twitch tutorial, Max.
Looks like the game's starting. 2-0 lead for Weibo, though.
Alright, T1, Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon unbeaten. T1 hadn't lost until last week, where they fell in at map 5 to Falcons because Donghack just can never beat Chio. But there's no Chio today, so maybe T1 have a chance. Eyes on two of the best teams in the region on the new meta. In a match that will be sufficiently challenging that maybe if we do see some Shion, it will be our best indicator yet of her place in the meta and how strong she is. Ilios to kick it all off, and it looks like it's going to be starting on D.Va here, expecting this, maybe anticipating this Cat Bastion.
Oh, heavens. Jumbin's going to roll out on the Hog, too. This is a real pick now that the ball's banned out. Dark D.Va versus Jumbin Hog. What could possibly go wrong? Flats crashes out. Thank you. Now we're talking. That's a clip that I will be looking into. Quite like Elon Musk. All right. Jumbin sitting on high ground, just waiting to see if anybody swings. The 50 kids. He's saying now in main, just taking the point side up above, poking heavily onto T1. They're playing all balled up at the moment. Survive. 7, 6, 5.
Oh my
4.
god.
Am I ahead or
It says
behind?
I'm live.
Crowd's dead.
They've not capped yet.
Oh, he's saying he's traded. Oh, now we're on unsinkable, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Off the map. Are you ahead or behind?
I don't know. I'm so confused because when you would start talking. All right, Stalker's just gone off the map. I've just Cap's gone through 4, 5, 6.
Stalker's gone off the map. Fuck! I was talking about jumping. 7, 8, 9,
Keep going.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It just works.
Just works.
Yeah, I was so confused because when I thought you were behind, and I'm looking, I was like, it's live. I can't go any further forward. Maybe it was just a trick. Alright, either way, T1 have actually won that first fight. Not that I can tell you why. It's going to be retaken out for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be Farah and Bastion here. So
Jesus Christ, Jumping.
A lot of this. Now a bit of a run through here. Big damage onto Proud, big damage onto Zest, but no one falling for T1. And now they've got support ults. Bombs coming onto the point. Double support ult for T1. They will survive, but my god, do they need kills on this timing. A Junbin kill.
Nice beat by Blizz.
Another one onto Hisang as well. Yeah, so it's expensive for T1. But they will be able to deal with everything as Proud just obliterates that Bastion out of the sky. Second fight for T1.
Just snapping heads, man. Proud kills everybody. Now we get to see what he looks like in the moment as well. Dark playing forward up on the high ground here. Suki laughing all the way to the bank because Dark is playing yet another map and he's playing a KD padding hero this time. Crazy Raccoon, they have made a tank swap. They use both DPS ultimates, so they've really got nothing to bleed in the next turn. Proud has that high noon. All that pressure onto the Cat Bastion up top. Proud's going to keep on trying to poke away at it. Dark's lost his suit, drops the bomb. Will manage to drop down onto the low ground, though. Gets back in suit again. Kitsu across the point. Vigilante as T1 start crashing out on the objective, but Proud is first to fall. And T1, they might as well play for stall at this point. Don't give up the cap! Ah, it's a classic Dark, isn't that?
Are they just out of there?
Yeah, but they could have gotten a 90.
For free. Now, waiting for Blizz to come back on this one. They'll regroup. They have a symbol and a high noon to start this next fight. The high noon, decent chance to use this one with the TP as well. They're going to try and come top first. As Crazy Raccoon are going to have to play disruptions. They've got to be really careful with these TPs. That Charong doesn't catch on the other end with that one. Little Boop goes through. TP onto the high ground vein. Gotten through successfully. Now the cat comes out. Cancels behind. There's a huge stun. Proud dies before he even hits the ground. Charong in a little bit of trouble, but he can just play sides. Jumping comes running through, and that's going to be a deal with it. No problem here. Suzu here playing for a trade, but Jumping again just stomps through. Perfectly managed on that one. And T1 are going to have to reset. But now it's the Sim Wall Kitsune Rush fight. This is the best chance for T1.
Yeah, T1, best shot at it right now, but time is ticking away. DPS ultimates for the point as well. He's saying if he's cheeky, sneaky, he can always get an unreal trade with the barrage. Really important that Skew, Dark up, incredibly aware of where Hisang is at all times as not to get caught out, to have that Suzu, to have that Matrix ready to go. Bomb comes out early. There's no Suzu already. They haven't even made the TP yet. They're going to try and walk it with the symbol. They take the TP. They get the flip. Bombs all over the point, though. Cage comes down as well. It's actually a Cage inside the symbol. It's maybe doable here. The symbol's doing so much. Blissy's dead 85% to beat. Hisang flanking around the back, trying to keep applying that pressure to Skew. But the flip has gone the way of T1. So there's another chance. Proud. He pops top. Charong's down, but they're bleeding out, Sav.
Going to bleed out in the end. But
Hello,
Flipple
bro.
deny too much damage being done. Maybe if Bliss was able to stay alive, they would have got to the beat on that one. Now they're going to have to do a similar looking cross, but this time no symbol to help with it. And Vigilante can drop a Kitsune Rush wherever that TP exit is. You can see Hisang, he's not holding forward this time, he's holding far back. So T1 have to do a good job here to TP where the Farah isn't. If they just TP into that Farah, it might be big trouble. An early stomp comes through ways. Jumpin just fed his brains out here. He's trying to get back. He's got back to the team. Sweeping from Chirong as well. Now the beat from Bliss. They push forward. They look for the kills. Jumpin is out of there. Chirong is very much dead. The Kitsune Rush is out of the open, but there's no one from Crazy Raccoon using this Kitsune Rush. They need to pocket everyone in the background here as well. Skew does die late. Main source of healing gone. It's all on Blissy now. Proud has for High Noon ready to go, but Hisang has obliterated it. Bliss is going to fall as well. They've got the flip though, and Donghack's trying to play trades. The cat comes through just in time. Zest needs help on point. Donghack's going to throw himself on as well. He's booped, so the flip goes through. Donghack can't get on point. The denial. He eventually has to bomb off point, and Crazy Raccoon will find a way to win this first point.
Of course they do. T1, quite a shame. Very close, but no cigars. You reckon it's closer than before? A bit more zoomed in. I guess we could zoom out a little. I have to move stuff around though. I have to like put it higher in order to zoom it out or something, because yeah, it's too close to like the top of the screen right now. You see my finger is the top of the screen. Maybe you're crazy.
Is it got like its own stand, or is
It's like on a boom arm at the back of the desk, so like I can bring it up and down. I can zoom it in and out, but if I zoom it out any more than where it currently is, then it'll like see the bottom of the monitor. Like it's we'll just see more of the frame, and I'll have to like crop it at the bottom every time. It can be zoomed out though, for sure. I think it's like optimal to zoom it out regardless, because like the more you zoom it out, like the wider the aperture of the lens, which means it goes more light in it, so then it gets like, that's just meant to be good or something. I don't know, I'm not a camera guy. But anyway.
Thanks, camera guy.
Camera guy coming at you with the wisdom. Anyhow, he's saying, gonna keep on poking. I just noticed your extra crisp HD camera and it scared the shit out of me. Really? Just now? I love Dudes 88. Try to focus up. I feel like we can see the full, you can't see the clothes rack fully. I mean, yeah, because it's cropped, but you know, just you wait until I get out of the chair and the autofocus thinks that the clothes are a person and focuses up on them and they become crystal clear. Just you wait.
TP opposite side now as Proud is trying to play anti-air against this Bastion, but Chirong's kept Stalker safe now. Hisang's poked back as well, but Jumbin now leaps into the backline, goes for the stomp, doesn't fight too much, but T1 are battered, bruised, they're low in the corner. Donghack tries to respond to this, but Stalker and Hisang, they get the swing at the same time, and they can play clean up there, and just slowly but surely corralled by all of this damage into one of those small rooms, just sets up the perfect pin for Junbin.
Donghack back to spawn, barely. Gets pooped off the map by Hisang at the very end of it all. So, it can happen. Jumping now. It's bitrate from Overwatch intensity dropping. Cam looks fine on its own. You think it's like the bitrate of the stream overall? Like when it goes down, it's because like shit's popping off in game and Twitch can't handle it. That's funny. Alright. Zest up top now. Bomb comes out onto the Bastion. Wait, Stalker's killed Skewed. We're like at the spawn doors right now. We're at the gates. Surely.
Now they're stuck in an awkward situation. Proud's in big trouble here. He's trying to hide behind the sunbed. And this is, it's all Crazy Raccoon. The first round was a dogfight, but now onto the Cat Bastion mirror after their initial struggles on the TP out here. And T1, they're not getting out of spawn. Look at Jumbin's position.
Jumbin. Sneaky positioning here on the Malga. Sneaky Jumbin. Ready to flip forward perhaps. Fly Noon comes out. Chirong dive bombs to the ground. Actually lives to tell the tale. Flashbang. Oh my god. He's so good. We are all lovers of Proud. Today. There was something else at the forefront of my mind, but Johnny Reinforce taught me better.
One day, he'll teach that lesson to a vast.
But
now, coming round... not today, of course. He's busy. Now it's going to be Bastion form from Zest over the top here, looking at the back line, trying to burn down. Kira goes, TP on actually from Skew. Skew's getting in there, takes down Vigilante, but now a later form timing from Stalker. Donghack has stopped the flip going through, but he might need a little bit of help. Hisang is riding around on Xion, but why is he riding around on Xion? Donghack's still trying to keep the point contested, but he can't. He's let the flip go through. Now the cage. Bliss hanging on for dear life will eventually go down. Catnap over top will finish off the Diva. They can even stall Skewed out a little bit here as well. Now it's going to be painful because it's our last fight for T1.
Did Bliss get stunned by the catnap above ground there, which caused him to fall into the hole? I think something bizarre just happened to Blissy. Vigilante.
At a certain
now,
point, I
just
thought it was
fixes
just
for the
resetting.
point. It could be
He
that.
just sort of
It
floated.
could
He
be
just
that.
sort of floated down.
Oh,
All right, Casino Rush out from Vigi. Jumbin's dead actually, so an opening for T1 here if they can keep it
Nah.
contested now. Poco bomb. Guy thinks he's Tyler 1. He is Tyler 1. Donghack with 2, and all of a sudden he's getting back into Sue, so it might not be enough. So right on's a point for Heesang here. They're battling away. Proud
How
of
is he
the flip
still
here. Full
alive?
pocket coming through, and Donghack's done it again.
Oh my god, Dark when he is in any situation that involves carrying as long as you don't have to touch the point in order to do it. Unfucking believable there for Dark. Pulls it back from the brink. T1 a second lease on life. Ultis to swing with as well. The Fly Noon so powerful versus no Diva. Versus Heesang on a motorcycle. Not going to be able to escape the clutches of Proud. Here comes the Fly Noon. Chiron missed. He doesn't miss those, but he hasn't found the kill. Jumbin's taking a beating in main. Zest is taking a double beating in main and is just going to die to nothing. This is so bad for T1.
Heesang trying to get on the back line here. Will drop the spree as well. We are all grouped up here. Big damage double for Heesang with that spree. And that's just going to be all the heroics from Donghack. Going to be ultimately worth naught, which in many ways is just a summary of every game T1 I've ever played since Donghack joined the roster. He's going to get Team X onto point, and that's just going to be it. 2-0 to Crazy Raccoon on this Ilios. One more touch. Kitsune rush from main, but just trickling in for the reset. Crazy Raccoon with map 1.
Shit.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. T1 lose, T1 lost, T1 lost.
Can we get Lip in? Let's see the flats clip. That's a good call, I love dudes. Speed.
Bitch,
Well,
nobody
I'm getting
loves you.
drink.
Your
Can I
parents are
leave?
disappointed
you
in
playing
you.
music at the moment?
What? Not my cozy flats.
What's he saying?
Listen in.
Bitch, nobody
Have
loves
you
you.
got
Your
music
parents
on
are
or I say
disappointed in
to
you. What do you mean? Yeah, I hurt your feelings. That's all it is.
Maybe he's quoting them. Fuck, he has a big water
Like,
bottle.
persona for what? I got nothing to pretend. I think your ass is bum as shit. That's it.
Flats
Nothing
low-key
else to
got the
say
same.
there.
Flats low-key got the exact same career profile as me, no? The green, purple, purple, with one of the purples being in 6v6. I got the Flats profile.
Nothing else to say there. I think you're a bum ass bitch.
A bum-ass bitch.
I think your parents probably wanted.
It starts like this. Thank you for the context, Angelics. Critical context that we are being denied.
I'd imagine a team came to him and talked to him about it. But dude, you gotta fucking stand your ground, put your nuts on the ground, and fucking say, hey, that's
Just
not
another
fair.
reminder, you will always be terrible at this game. Why do you only have one message in my
Guys,
chat when I've been here for years? Did your
What's for...
account
I
get
don't even
banned
know.
on Twitch and then they
You can just hear Tyler on mic spamming in the background of this, like.
unbanned it?
5 up.
Because that's the only way that happens. It doesn't get scrubbed like that.
Hey, you'll get a sub.
So Twitch banned you at some point. You appealed it, didn't you? Which means
GG's guys, a lot of fun.
GG's.
GG's. Which means, unfortunately for you,
Can we get Super TF in here?
not only does platforms have a problem with you, probably so does everyone else. Considering, I think I remember your name. You've been around for a long time.
Squeak is a piss low tier 3 player chirping to Flats. Like, how are you gonna chirp to Flats? Like, how dare you stand before the king? How dare you stand before the king and do anything but kneel?
Yo, we need. Okay, can we call up Super TF or something? We need someone.
No, because
T1 left,
I can literally prove it to you. You want me to prove it to you?
Can I take his winnings?
I can prove it. So it says you have two messages now, but your first message isn't a first-time chat. Otherwise, it would say first-time chat above your name, which means you've been banned before, which means you got banned on Twitch. Because it doesn't do that. The system itself is designed.
Did this really go for like 30 minutes in a bar? Was this really like was this a whole thing?
To show that every time someone talks for the first time. So,
Squeak _ OW.
Is that it?
So you like
guys got like an SF shock chud profile picture on Twitch as well. Like just fucking kill me, dude. Like imagine this is you and you are chirping to the king.
Don't you like? Wait, you're like a ball. Do I remember right? Are you like a ball player? Aren't you like a ball one trick?
We in the loser bracket?
Bro, it's been like 6 years, and your bum ass just sits on this game lurking all day long. Isn't that
No, I don't
crazy,
think so.
man?
There wasn't one in the bugger one.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Alright, GG's.
Yeah, GG's guys.
If you watch long enough, Squeak says he trialed for Shock in 2021. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this like a real person? Like a real person with a real ego? Like, so enough of an ego to have been in the Overwatch scene for like 6+ years.
GG's was fun.
Oh my
There you guys,
God.
good shit. Everyone played
Why
so
haven't you
well.
like?
It's
Why
not
haven't you
your
made anything
fault,
for
no one's
yourself?
fault,
I got a
okay?
full ride to go to school and my degree for free. Oh, what school?
You guys, Squeak's doing Shapes class. Squeak's flexing the fact that he gets a free ticket to Shapes class. Like, oh
Thanks
no.
for everyone.
What
So,
school?
Thanks for learning the game.
Thanks, Storm, for
It's
the 11 months.
Yep.
Watching on the
Okay.
beach.
We need more
It's a good
players.
day for it.
Bro, I'm
I tried to warn you guys to not swing for the king, especially if you're gonna miss cause. Oh, was I gonna say good night?
He also
I'm
looks at his
sleepy.
Wikipedia and mocks his earnings. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep watching.
I'm
this
already
shit.
on deadlock, bro. It's already launched. Sorry.
St. Clair College.
This is actually goat behavior from Flats. I can't lie. Like, just
Is it
fucking...
actually real?
Yes,
Did you
yes,
crash out?
it's
Yeah?
real. But it's like, it's not a crash out from Flats. It's like, it's some fucking loser in his chat, you know? Just like some fucking loser, like first time chatting some like full negativity with like a self-report that he's like a long-term viewer, you know? Like he's been following Flats for 6 years. He's been banned on Twitch, so his chat logs are fucking cleansed. And he's just flaming Flats in his chat. And Flats just starts unpicking him, like picking this guy apart, you know?
Oh, okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
No, genuinely fun,
Yeah.
guys.
It's not a crash out. It's like it's a fucking humiliation
It's like a
ritual.
flame.
It's a humiliation ritual for the little chud with the SF Shock profile picture, desperately clinging to the fact that he got a tryout that he failed in 2021. Like that's.
Someone gave you a scholarship
Honestly, pretty insane.
to play Overwatch. That's really cool. I'm happy for you. But
sure can,
do you think
Joe,
that they would find it kind of weird though if you went around just like randomly shit talking people on the internet and then repping your college and being like, yeah, I play for this?
Because I'm better than you, and I always will
Thanks,
be,
Richie.
says Squeak. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Can you see the chat in the bottom right? Like, what?
It's like
Cool, I'm better than you.
I'm moving.
Wait, hang on.
I'm like moving. I'm like
Hang on,
leaving in
wait.
a few hours.
I'm better than you and I always will be.
Hey, good luck
Yeah.
with that. I thought you were
Oh,
like
okay.
so mad that we lost that you
Interesting.
Like, you're done with gaming forever. or something.
Interesting.
No, I'm really.
Has to be.
You're
based
already
on
graduated,
Team
isn't that?
Squeak.
So that means you're at least 22 or 23 years
Good
old.
stuff today. Good stuff.
Is
today.
that not the like literal biggest loser behavior I've ever seen?
Take care, guys. Thank you so much for playing.
Isn't that actual
Thanks, Mega
loser
Boy.
behavior?
Great vibes.
Why are you not like living a life at this point?
Lamb's always really good.
Lamb.
What are you
agree on
gonna? The
lamb
guy
take.
said, "What are you gonna do?" I don't know. Stream, play whatever games I want, do whatever I want, not be tied to one game all day long. Bro is flexing top 10. Hang on. Overwatch 1 had 37 seasons. Overwatch 2 had 20 some. How many seasons did Overwatch 2 have? Are those still there? 20 seasons and another 2. You're flexing top 10 previously.
No, I can't.
In a game.
Zero. It wasn't
That
a
has
huge
almost
change, but I can't
67
remember.
60
I can't remember if it
seasons.
was up or down even. I remember it wasn't, like, massive.
Wait! Rack from the top rope!
This is an absolute
Wait, rack from the top
This is a dog's
rope!
breakfast.
Wait, actually,
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub too. Lost all my money on crypto. Please no, Katsuki. Don't tell me the well has dried up.
Booked! Wait, are you the guy that LARPed as Reiner/Frill for months? Wait, that's actually crazy.
Oh no,
That is
Katsuki.
actually insane. Wait, hang on. So you had a LARP as another human being? That's so bad, isn't it though? Isn't that so bad?
Let
that
me
you had
get,
a
let me get the
LARP,
Liquipedia.
though.
Let's
Here
get
we
to the
go.
Liquipedia
Buddy.
segment.
Like I think it's shit. No? Just moved across the person. I think
Dude, where's the Liquipedia segment? This is a fuck.
this
There we are.
dumpster fire?
Did I have the Liquipedia?
Squeak. It's a pretty
Yeah,
mean
it is.
Liquipedia. 5th, 6th in a collegiate homecoming playoff. 9th, 12th. 3rd, 4th in NACE Star League varsity. 17th to 32nd in homecoming playoffs, second in NACE Star League's varsity premier. It's like a lower division, I guess. Collegiate 24, 5th, 6th. Collegiate 24, 13th to 16th. Third, fourth in the varsity again. Ooh, first in the Saints Gauntlet Series C-tier tournament. And third, fourth in the NACE varsity again. Damn.
Bro.
I might have to put some respect on this guy's name, actually. He's got 1K in
I made
earnings.
that today. Not even trying to be an asshole. I genuinely think I made that today.
Well, that sounds good, Doishi. Are they still forcing? There's a lot of it still, Katsukiya, but
congratulations,
not
Flax,
everywhere.
you made it on the Pokemon's official TikTok post.
I think I made that today, Tennis. about
Really?
his
No
career
shit.
earnings.
That's kind of awesome. It's like I'm like this isn't supposed to be a flexing war, but like,
oh squeak!
Isn't that kind of strange though? Like, why do that? Like, what's the point?
Spend all your
And like, you understand, like, this
money on
isn't supposed to be like an ego. Like, I'm gonna after this probably go play some ZZZ, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go play Rivals, and I got a sponsor later on in the
play
day.
SRP check.
You know,
I'll be keeping.
Like, I very
exactly
openly have
none of
admitted
my
for the
eyes
last
on
year
that
and a half, I don't play Overwatch that much anymore. Although I do, I've been enjoying the game more recently, more with 6v6 coming back. I'll just show you my profile.
Did you watch the part with the Squeak?
Okay, I'm like GM4
interview?
right now.
They interviewed Squeak.
They got him on.
On this?
I was like GM4 last season. I
There's
was
a whole-
GM3, GM4
like a
last
whole
season before
1-hour
that.
show.
I was literally Masters.
Man, that's what this is? It's like
Okay. If we get City Center, it's fricked.
No.
For
This is like commentary of
that was
the
a
tournament.
5 point.
Extremely nice cars that I.
It's like
Team on
Spilo
Steam,
and
I'll be honest,
Burger
I
together.
think their front line is.
Another one.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
I've never
for me.
had eel.
Eel's yum. Eel's really yum. Solus
Eel's
Victorium
good.
have a 3-minute time banked Weibo on Kings Row. What the fuck? This series is insane, no?
What is it? Is it still 1-1 currently? Or is it
It's
2-1
2-1.
after
It's
Sarabasa?
2-1. Weibo in the lead, but
2-1
Solus
Weibo.
Victorium, they put Sunzo back in, and Sunzo has been obliterated. Like 3-minute time bank on Kings Row. Like,
What's wrong with? Didn't Sanzo play most of the series they lost last week as well?
Sunzo's washed. Loving the new camera. You look AI generated. Yeah, I didn't actually get a new camera. I bought a Grok Premium subscription, and my video feed gets fed through there now. You do look slightly AI enhanced. Like anyone telling me that I look like I've got like a filter on or something like that, like this, there's no filter. Like there's nothing going on here. Like, come on. All right.
That's just what people look like in real life.
It's just what I look like. Go back to the old camera. Like, where's the chin strap? Your lips are pink. Like, yeah, okay, you've got me. You got me with the AI. The pink lips, it seals it.
Right. Right, Jasmine in, Max in, Sigma versus Zarya, Kiri Mizuki on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Another comp they found. Pretty big success with here. They'll start Sim Shield 2.
You have Matt Morello
weird
skin.
start,
Have you had surgery? Oh, fuck. All right.
He's been to the surgeon.
Well, Jasmine's in, so expecting big things this map. Zest going for a spin in the back line as Zabby cracks a can, but Zest will fall. Not enough bucket in the world to save Zest from that counter dive. Now a push inside for Crazy Raccoon as they are muscling up, and, well, Stalker on the Shion versus Proud. Let's see if Proud has what it takes to ride it, or if this is going to be more of a flex DPS character. I feel like the people we've seen succeeding on this champ thus far have mostly been flex DPS, but I could see how a main DPS might have, you know, some value on it too, on account of the fact that, you know, there is an aim component to this hero, for sure.
Oh,
Blissey,
that's
fucking
amazing.
hell.
Yep. Blissey's going to do a little test. Yep, Stalker's still got 2 guns. T1 going to reset here. Again, the owners very much will be on Zest to do all of the carrying. You can see he's nearly actually got a Sundering Blade. He's been doing so much damage, but not actually translated into any kills. Now they'll send Zest onto the high ground again, and Max will be forced to take a back step. Blissey's got himself underneath here as Jasmine's going to rotate onto the high ground. Proud now with the angle of Kitsune. Should keep the push going. Defensive Flux catches them in that one. Damage onto Jasmine, but the bubble keeps him safe. They now have the high ground. Zest actually looking for the backline, but he drops out of the window. He joins back up as Jasmine is getting taxied around by Bliss. They found a kill onto the Kiriko, no less. Crazy Raccoon, they've done a full merry-go-round here to get themselves back onto their own high ground, but they're having a right old problem now dealing with this vendetta.
Zest up top now is just going to kill Max, actually. Very nicely done. T1 with an overwhelming advantage at this stage. The ping pong onto the point is really just slowing the burn, but They're dead already, Crazy Raccoon. They're not going to be holding on to this first point. T1, they're going to cap it out with only the use of Skewed's Kitsu from the looks of things, and the second point snowball could be real. Note that Proud moved back over the Sojin, abandoning the Shion Gambit here. Not enough comfort on the hero, I suppose, or maybe it's just not the pick for the moment. We're going to have to wait and see how this hero really develops as North America starts and we get to see the Premier region play. But Jasmine, Grav available, Zest, Sundering Blade. The tools are there for T1 to get a snowball going. Sundering Blade matches up exceptionally well into the Sanctuary as well because it goes right through the ceiling, through the walls, and allows you to fight in an ultimate which otherwise would almost guarantee a kite. Max is poking forward in main, but the fight's about to break down.
Swing around the corner, Sanctuary never grab out on the other side. They're all portal past it. They're actually outside for Sanctuary. The Sundering Blade just dies for it. They don't find the connection. A disaster for T1 now. The Kitsune
Bliss.
Bliss is going to beat back though. Spree up top
Oh
now.
my
Look at people
God.
inside. Stalker will find it. Double spin. The burst connects everything. Now it'll be 2 for Stalker. Crazy Raccoon. They spend the bank, but they hold the choke.
Nah, that was some real flex DPS shit there. Stalker using the first pulse of his spree to go straight up into the sky, not for damage, but purely for the mobility of it. Then he drops back down to earth once the beat has softened up, expired a little bit, and absolutely decimates T1's backline. Such insane play there from Stalker. I think I know who I'm making a video about, and then using a clip of Lenny at the end to make it thumbnailable. All right, Proud.
The 5 levels of Shion.
5 levels of
The last
Shion.
one's PGE.
Red Turtle, PGE, Stalker, like 3 levels of Shion. Max takes down Proud. During Proud's overclock, disaster! And T1, oh, this is real bad now.
Yeah, full sword way back at the choke now, and Proud's going to go back onto the Shion. A little bit of mystery heroes, just trying to figure out what to play. Kitsune rush advantage for Skewed, but Max has the Flux, so expect him to use it very similarly to how he'd use it on first point. As that Kitsune rush comes out, just use the Flux to just kneecap the push a little bit. Zest coming around the corner, taking a lot of damage, had to use all of that block. Now the Kitsune rush, the kite is good actually from Crazy Raccoon. Need to be careful going forward here as there was a Flux to turn it, but Crazy Raccoon don't even need to use the ult, they just backstep it and now they can push with their own one.
Don't let me forget that idea, chat room. Flux comes out now. In main, huge damage onto the Vendetta. The Suzu's good, though, from Skewed. Unfortunately, Proud. Oh, he's a level 1 Shion, it seems. He's going to go down to Stalker in main again. Stalk. Nah! Rides the bike inside. It's the right click at the back of the Zarya's head as well. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Stalker making it happen. Keeping the tempo up. And T1, hopeless.
Yeah, not even close at the moment, is it? Stuck at his choke. Crazy Raccoon. Double support ult coming up. Advantage on both of those over it. T1 have the Grav. Stalker has for Spree as well to combine with any of these. So unless Jasmine can just hit some kind of gigantic Grav, that shuts everything down immediately. Going to be really hard for T1 in this fight. Continue Rush comes out. An attempted kite. Maybe they have the Grav to turn it. Jasmine's stuck in. He hits the Grav. Everyone's in it. Jasmine's going to die. But where's the follow-up? Beat comes through from Chiron. Keeps everyone safe. Now for Spree over top. Stalker connects again on this one. And they will chase him all the way back to spawn. Now he's going to try and cut off the exit here. Tries to line up the bike. But Blissy's doubled back. He's onto the high ground. Here comes Chiron. Crazy Raccoon. They're not letting Bliss get out of this one.
Blissy on the run, just barely clinging onto life. Stalker is going to execute him as the final moment. Stalker now on the run. He's trying to bike back into main. He will, of course, survive. Guys, 15 HP and a dream. But Stalker, he dreams on. Have you tried moving to China to get the Chinese client? No, we're good on that, to be honest. I'm actually so fine not making content from the region of the game where it's inconvenient to log in. Zest going to go for a little spin through main. Skewed will fall first to Stalker's motorcycle. Blissy, he's holding that beat. You can see he's deep in thought about it, but unfortunately it appears that he's used all of his brain power waiting for a beat opportunity that was never coming, and now there's only 26 seconds remaining. Crazy Raccoon, they've been holding this second point real hard as Stalker's going to throw another bike into the mix.
Last chance now for T1. 15 seconds left on the clock. They're at the spawn. Rock comes around, catches Zest. Bliss will beat back now as they push in. Max has the Flux to keep him stuck at this choke, but he actually TPs around, just tries to break their ankles. Flux is a miss though. Max has whiffed this one. They're running towards point, but Stalker's found a kill. Main source of healing gone. Sundering Blade at the choke for Rock. The bubble's perfect, but the Sundering Blade still doesn't find any damage. They've got the touch, but Jasmine has died on his way. All on Proud now with this Spree, but he's found nothing. One more touch, one more burst. They're kind of low. He can kill Heesang for what it's worth. He can force Vigi away too, but it's just not enough. T1 held comically early on second.
Unfucking believable. Now, let me write this shit down. Put this in my to-do channel.
You right? Is this the 3 levels thing?
Yeah. 3 levels. 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 3 lev I don't know who I'm. Mid-level is an American. Mid-level American.
You get a whole game, you know, someone playing this weekend, right?
3
It'll be
levels.
like,
Dead Turtle Thursday, mid-level American for the clickbait, and then what's the last level?
Stalker.
Fucking Stalker, Kings, bro. T1. Sick. Squeak OW level 4. And then you can turn the short form into a long form by making it 5 levels. Squeak clears this lobby. Squeak legit plays so well in this lobby that he gets a tryout to a tier 1 team. And then the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Genius. Only for genius.
Solus Victorium are choking the Weibo map. No.
Wait, let's check out the choke. Oh fuck, they are choking.
What did you say they had a 3-minute time bank?
Yeah, well now there's they're on
Oh,
Weibo are on
dear.
cap 4 in overtime and they're about
Oh,
to cap
dear.
second point. They did cap second point. Oh no, they're on. 5 ults. Shy's dead to bombs. Maybe they hold on second.
They were not great.
Yeah, they do
Looks
hold
like
on
they'll give a hold. They'll give a hold. All right.
Ryan!
Now it's back. Lucio Reinhardt now. We saw, obviously, Twisted Minds do this on King's Row against Crazy Raccoon of all teams here as they found an answer to
my
it. Looks like Max
God.
has found a big old answer as well. Pin comes through. Huge damage onto the Sigma, but no kill, actually. Stalker has found kills, though. He should be able to get only one in the back, actually. And T1 might just have dealt with all of this despite that early pin from Max. No escape for Chirong. Late trade onto Skewed is a bit of a pain, but he hangs behind, and I don't think he really has a way out here. He's just trying to break everyone's ankles.
A lot of ankles being snapped right now. As
He might have just done it.
Yeah,
He's just
you
walked
can around
away.
here
He's
saying,
just walked
actually,
out.
He manages to make it happen. Proud level 4, Max level 5. I feel like we're just saying names now. All right, through the hotel. A little bit of action for the Shions. Max forcing point. He's actually secured a tick through all of this. T1 need to take it easy. Oh, snare on point, actually. He's saying he's going to get hit by that binding chain. Little motorcycle up top. Stalker tries to go backline, but the Suzu is good. Keeps everybody on that high ground nice and healthy. T1, they have conceded a tick, though, so they need to be so careful. You can't be giving those away for free. Zest has found Stalker as the first pick. Point force begins again.
Oh, little TP pin from Max onto the high ground. Doesn't connect. He is now in there. But the window from Vigi is good. And T1 have to concede all of the space, hide inside. And now they've got to... If they want to go for this, they have to do it without Jasmine, with no tank. They're taking a few angles here, but just shield up for Max, and that'll be first point for Crazy Raccoon.
First point given over for Crazy Raccoon here as, well, it's a swing forward for Max. Going to drop a couple of fire strikes through main. The Skewed, Jasmine all have their ultimates in hand. Beat for Chorong as well. If Crazy Raccoon want to keep snowballing here, but it's not much of a snowball that needs to be built, in all honesty. All they need to do is win one fight. They held so far forward. T1 needed a better hold on first point if they really wanted a chance here. TP into the back line.
Oh, it's huge. Hands in the air. Now they're going to find the kills. Jasmine's going to drop the flux afterwards to try and turn this one. I guess he really kind of has no choice because the map's just over, actually. Because of how comically close they were held. Yeah.
It's too slow.
Huge one.
The dust.
Sanctuary Jacks as well. High five!
The fuck out of here.
They
Give me
high-fived
five.
in-game and in real life. Isn't that nice? That's good. That's good.
My wholesome chungus, Crazy Raccoon. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm getting paid to support T1 right now, so damn it! Those dastardly Crazy Raccoons. Good afternoon, Milky.
Get another look. Get some eyes on that shadow.
Wow.
Little TP 180, huge slam. It's a 4-man.
Oh yeah, China, my bad.
I think it cancels. Does it cancel the Kitsune Rush as well, or does that go off in the end?
Big cancel, big shutter.
Oh no, it does go off. It does go off. Bliss then Sanctuary Jax is afterwards, but it's an unrelated Jax. Again, maybe not completely unrelated, you know, but
Do you believe in
it's not
Weibo's
cancelled by
ability to
the
lose
shatter.
this?
It's because he dies afterwards.
I believe. U equals Uncanny Valley. Oh no. I think I need to use digital zoom on the camera rather than like resizing it to downsize or something like that.
Right. Do you want to... Any Solus Victorium fans want to squeeze in a little bit of heartbreak in the break? 2 minutes of their 3-minute time bank have expired.
You look really content creator-y. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Like
he looks like a thumbnail. Is that what you're trying to say?
I look content creator-y.
He's got thumbnail face.
Brand friendly, Unter. At Unter, you look like a streamer, dude. He just called you flats. 501 and dinner with Faker. Are you coaching this T1 team? Sorry, I get 500 Korean won, which is like less than $1. And I get to have dinner with Faker, who's a co-worker that I already get to have dinner with anytime I want because we are such close friends due to my relationship with him at T1. Or I have
You guys
to
really
coach
think
the
he
team.
eats 30 dumplings every time? Half of them are always for Faker.
30 dumplings. It's just not the same without friends. And Faker's the best friend of all. Solus Victorium are actually getting full held here, man. Oh, what a Susu.
It's a
Hang
real
on.
big problem.
There's no problem. Protecting your pocketed by Dia here. They're going to get one final fight. They're going to win it in OT with no ults. Versus a Sanctuary and a Kitsu.
Counterplanar Sanctuary. That's going to come out on point here. Need a little bit of a Jax, but Lee Sumin drops it. Hits the chain. Big Rock Protect will be blocking for a while.
Told you, they're going to outplay it all.
We're into overtime. They've managed to outplay the Sanctuary for now. They've nearly got a Catnap, but now another support ult to worry about. Kitsune rush 1-for-1 trade, though. Need more, but looks like Sunzo's cleaning it up. It's a full hold. Weibo are going to 3-1 the series. It's not pretty, but it's over the line.
She can't ride it. Weibo win. Is 30 the meta for dumplings? I'm of the belief that 30 is the meta for dumplings. Why is his headset sideways? Huh? Oh, I think I need to make a coffee now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have it in me to go later.
All right.
You're in charge with the darkness as a backing track.
I love the darkness. Is that our favourite song?
Of course. The childlike whimsy and joy. You're like realizing that I am in fact listening to I Believe in a Thing Called Love.
Even though in my head there's like a 99% chance, of course, it's that song. It's just still...
Renus, I love the darkness.
Still pleasantly surprised.
Right. You're in charge, mate.
Cheers, mate. All right, T1. Remember when we thought this was going to be the good game? Troubling. Real troubling. Like T1 are just going to get obliterated. At what point do Weibo put Shy out to pasture? I don't know. Who else would they even get? Is that the jetpack cat as that meme with the lady and the cat? It's not a great description, but I think some of you guys will know what I mean. It's in the game. It's a spray. Oh. It's actually a horrendous scoreboard for T1, isn't it? Fuck. Remember when I had Proud and I was like, Proud will be a scorer? 5-8, 5-8. I added Max though, we went 24-2, 12k damage, so I'm happy about that one. I don't know. Is it time to maybe start... Maybe Proud will just keep farming the other teams and it will be fine. I wonder if it's maybe time to swap Proud for, like, I don't know. Who could he get? Could I get Hisang? Maybe he's too expensive. Could get Merit, maybe? None of it feels deeply satisfying, does it? My fantasy continues to be mid, but not bad. Same treacle. Just hovering around that 400, 500 mark. Rest of the games are against bum teams. Is this Proud problem that I'm talking about just kind of solve itself, at least until sort of seeding and playoffs? Let's do it. Let's use this one. T1 then play Cheeseburger, then we play Poker Face, then play... it's actually don't worry about it, right? This is going to be the lowest scoring game for Proud, and then he should just be farming for the rest of it. So maybe that's really fine. Look how many people up top have Dongers and Proud. Okay, let's see. Oh, Korea. Donghack. Alright. Forsaken Zuma will be okay. Bloody bloody bad boy. Yeah, Donghack Proud, Matt's Proud, Donghack Proud, Donghack proper actually. Okay. Okay. I didn't check it on Hunter's chat. You guys okay? Are you okay? Oh my god, wait, no! Oh. Don't DMCA me, don't DMCA me. I can't sleep. You'll be alright. The dulcet tones of our casting send you to sleep. VOD's gone. Previous IRL. She can ride it. The apply thumbnail. Donghack back in, I assume? Yep, Donghack is in, and unfortunately... Actually, no, fortunately...
I'm not missing the game yet, am I?
I was really hoping more people would miss out on the Donghack points, you know? I mean, it's probably a good thing for T1, but... And more maps, more points and all that, but...
I'll make it after the, Make it after this game's over, I reckon.
You coffee?
I boiled the water and cleaned the coffee pot, but... It's probably best not to go like make it and put it on the stove now because I have to leave in the middle of the map for sure. We are up. Let me look at this, Suki. Is it like Vigi points? She's not even on my roster. But we are up, Suki.
I mean, it was an ugly scoreboard for T1, I think. In
thoughts on Austria
map.
banning the Overwatch logo? I saw that actually.
Wait, Austria have banned the Overwatch logo.
Some like neo-Nazi or something wore like an Overwatch t-shirt because it's like reminiscent of some other logo that they use.
Oh.
And he got arrested and they've like, I don't know if they banned the logo or what.
Okay.
I saw it on Twitter or Reddit this morning. Using this morning pretty loosely here. The original logo's banned and it looks really close to the Overwatch logo, so he's wearing an Overwatch t-shirt instead. You got arrested for wearing it, didn't you? Ready?
Oh, okay, I see. Rip Psycho. I don't think it was Psycho.
27, 26, 25,
oh,
24.
Hold on. 29, 28, 27.
Just works.
26, 25. Just works? Alright. Oh, look at Stalker bike into the choke already.
What?
Been demolished. She can ride it. Stalker, immediate first pick, and T1 are out of there. That's an apply face if I ever did see one.
That was a genuine apply face right there. That was fucking outrageous. Sticky Stalker. It's a shame that Apply has gone to bed and Frogger has gone to bed. Like, these guys were right here
We'll
for
love
it.
that.
Like, hello, YouTube short. I don't want to make trash YouTube shorts. All right. Now on point, Dark. Holding the objective. Crazy Raccoon, they actually got those kills so fast that they don't get a freebie off it. Proud with the right clicks up top because he is back into it. He throws his own little motorcycle into the mix, but he needs a bit of pocket here. He's stuck behind Skewed. He charges the Zarya. Here comes the engagement though, and the engagement is money. Zeston Proud find a killer piece. Little Blissey, he's going to go down off screen. Stalker's going to find another trade actually, but it's going to be so hard for Stalker to go the distance here, especially when Dark is hitting double stomps like that to close out the fight. T1 take first.
That's first fight, yeah. Proud died so quickly in the first one. We actually had time to get another fight in before the point unlocked, and Crazy Raccoon actually gained nothing. Even though Stalker is going to be very close to that spree. They will be pushing in through the choke, which is very difficult. You know, stomp timing, swing timings from Zest, so difficult to get through these areas. They're going to just sort of try and find their way in. One bubble timing comes through. Donka's actually taking a back step here, so they're trying to play it slower now, actually, T1. They get a touch coming through from Hesank onto point. Zest is going to go match that one, and now they're looking for the high ground swing around the corner. Bike there to try and mitigate some of the damage. Crazy Raccoon have taken the successful back step, but they are stuck at the choke, and Stalker doesn't make it out.
Stalker has not made it out. Zest now slashing away on the point. Another
Kitsune
big
for
stomp
this?
here. Kitsu comes out. The fight continues, but Dark will fall inside the choke. Zest now, he needs to do unreal work to clutch out from this scene. He's going to slash back. He has the Sunder. He's just going to go for a cheeky little hop slash down to the point. He's holding point for now. Crazy Raccoon, they're pushing for a chase. Oh my god! Another ride up the wall, and it's the biggest grab we've ever seen. Sunder not going to come out here, and T1 will fall.
Yeah, a little bit of parkour coming out from Stalker on that one. Just, they all landed a giant grab at the end, but ends up being kind of expensive for Crazy Raccoon. That was a fight where Donghack died at the start of it as well, remember? So they had a pretty big opening already, Crazy Raccoon. Still commit the grab, still commit the spree. And now Crazy Raccoon, they got beat and Blossom for this next fight, but Donghack nearly has a cage. If he gets a cage and a Sundering Blade combo, the beat might not be enough to survive it through. But T1 are actually walking before they have the cage here, and now Crazy Raccoon, they'll push back. Blossom comes out from Hisang, but no bubble, no Suzu, no nothing. He just goes down. Stalker's going to commit in as well. Sundering Blade just for quick damage from Zest. And T1 have found a way to win this fight, and that should just be the point, I think, especially if they get any of these late kills.
Yeah, Proud now has to step back as Crazy Raccoon, they are probably not going to be able to recontest this one. Stalker's underneath, might be able to get a cheeky tap. Nobody gets it in the end. Chirong was going for it. He actually stepped back, Stalker, to allow Chirong to take the wheel on that one, but you should never let Chirong drive. Yes, I am actually full Aga Flesh emergence. So it's good that we get a replay on that grab from 2 fights ago.
That's a big combo.
It was a good combo.
Remember that? Remember the good old days where there was that grab spree combo on first point? What a time. Alright, T1 take the first round then, or the first capture point, and they have a cage for this next fight as well, so Crazy Raccoon, difficult one. The cage comes out as well, and I mean, they're certainly trapped in that one. Stalker's going to go down, no problem. There's a Reaper behind him, but Crazy Raccoon, no choice but to get out of this one. And that cage will secure him the first flip, or it should do at least.
How long are today drives? As I already said to you earlier, drives are over speed drive, but that's all right. Dark now, having collected a fight win off the back of his cage, is ready to play for more. Vigilante Kitsune Rush is available as the point force begins for Crazy Raccoon. This is a hard force at the point. Lots of people touching all at once. Dark needs help. He doesn't get help. He dies. No Suzu hitting there. Beat by Bliss now in response. Very low health for Max right now, but the second bubble saves his life. Blissy now, with the help of the spree from Proud. Blissy's last hitting quite a lot. He learned that from Faker, I believe. Unfortunately, it's not enough. The early loss of Dark, it kills them.
Crazy Raccoon give themselves back in control of point. That was an expensive one for T1 too. They're going to have to retake. Now we've not really too many ults at all. I don't know if, honestly, T1 can get an ult situation that will be enough to win this fight. They might just have to try and take fights, force as many ult outs as Crazy Raccoon, and try and equalise the economy going into the third one. They can obviously just throw themselves at it here with Vendetta and Malga, like heroes that can find a clutch, but very tough one. Defensive bubble from Max soaks up that first spin timing. Wraith out as well from Hisang. Now the beat comes forward as they push. Good boot from Bliss, buys a massive time. They might get out for free actually, but here comes the spree from Stalker. He's going to keep chasing them down. Little execution in the front, and it just costs 2 ults, but Crazy Raccoon do win the fight.
It's crazy, right? Tikazu gives you more of a contrast. Stalker going to toss a bike towards the spawn. T1 are definitely going to get another touch at this one, but they're going to have to do it without their Dark. He is going to be back in spawn very far behind. And T1, I mean, if they want to go for this one, it is going to be a very spread out recontest. I think Blissy's gone wide. No, it's Zest going wide. He is going to go for that tap, a little hop, a little spin. I'll take over because there's somebody at Xavier's door. T1, they have bodies on the point right now. Zest going for a bit of ping, a bit of pong. Now, a bike off top. Chirong is so low, but it's another juicer of a grab. No XQCL from Max. Let's do the juicer check in chat really quick, actually. Type XQCL to show me that you're not a juicer, please. All right. Now, Crazy Raccoon, even up the scoreline, 1-1. There's going to be a Kitsune Rush. And was there anybody at the door?
It was a package from Amazon.
How nice. No juicers in my chat. How good is that? Turtle! 2 cats!
The XQC spam. What's that?
I did a juicer check.
Oh. Quite a few. All right.
Of course the CX chatters are more represented with the juicers. Typical. Down goes Chirong, spin around.
No idea what any of this means. All right. They actually bled out the economy massively here, no? Like, I go away, they got the grab out on the previous point. They win this first fight. Is it all looking up?
Maybe not. I tell you what, good for this. That's actually outrageous how much Crazy Raccoon have used in the past 2 fights, and now there's just, hey JP, A great situation for T1 if they can do this efficiently. Lag,
buffering?
buffer. Oh, we're both buffering. Let's go to the mainstream.
Oh,
now.
no.
Yeah, that's tie production.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
they're
it's
in.
back. It's back.
Okay, I'm back too then.
All right.
It skipped forward. Are we
52,
50,
54,
11, 12,
56.
13, 14,
What?
15.
Press live.
It's like it's red for me. I can't. It's like refreshing on the same frame. I have to refresh the whole page. I think.
Okay.
Alright.
The fight's just finished.
52.
T1 in control. I'm on Zest's face.
58,
80,
60, 61.
81.
I can't press the live button.
You can't go
Like, I
forward.
refreshed.
Do you,
Can
okay,
you?
do you want me
Yeah.
to
68,
back?
69, 70,
hold
71,
on.
72. Holding on. 73. Zest face. Zest face.
Zest face?
Zest
Yeah,
face,
okay. I've
Zest face,
synced on
Zest
Zest face. Zest.
80,
Malga.
81, 82.
Yeah, we're there.
83.
Just works.
Wonderful. Take it away, boys.
Ooh, just works. Beat available for both. Bliss is going to go first strong to equalise that one immediately. Big damage
Max.
onto Max. He needs help. Spree comes out as well from Proud as he tries to hunt it down, but Max has survived and he's found a Q onto Spree. Max is going to find a second one here. How is Max still alive? A pocket from Crazy Raccoon keeps him up so well. Chirong Vital execution round the corner. Little ride and a drive-by, but Stalker, Max, they keep going. How has Max survived all of this?
They
Doesn't
didn't
make a
get
difference in the end, but yeah.
That was so dodgy. Hey, the drives guy's asking about the drops now. Does anyone want to inform this chatter of all of what he wants to know? Because I feel like he's got lots of questions and I'm shit out of answers. All right, Max with a grav now as T1 have really had to spend big in order to close out that point. Still some fight left in us in this series, but we're not there. Don't tell him that the drops are over. Pin comes in now for Dark. Chirong will fall first. It's another grab for Max. It's a 2-man this time rather than a 15-man, which is the industry standard, but Crazy Raccoon, they're going to clean up regardless. T1 didn't spend any ults there. Proud finds a late trade onto Vigi as well, but Proud's on a late wave.
Yeah, T1 going to have to completely come back here as one. Kitsune Rush available for both. Donghack with a significant advantage with this cage. Should be a turning factor for it, especially if Proud gets the spree up as well. So Crazy Raccoon, choice of how aggressive really they want to be. If they want to try and play slow, bleed out time, or crash out at the choke. It looks like the race has been forced already, so it might be on the slower side. Kitsune trade now happens on the side. Donghack's only 15%, and Team have taken a lot of damage, so they're having to get out of here. Kitsune trade massively in Crazy Raccoon's favour. Some of that will be the Reaper. Much better value on that Kitsune Rush than a Vendetta can get.
Stupid 15-hour single drop. Watch his stream for the 15-hour drop. Bliss with a beat so close right now. No Wraith form available. Spin comes through. Beat by Bliss is perfect to counter the spree. Proud with a counter spree, doing a whole lot of nothing, but the kill will go the way of T1 in the end. They take down Stalker. They get the cap during the fight, and we are going to keep on scrapping.
Going to deal with all of these cleanup as well, and T1 hanging in there, and they've got the Cage and Sundering Blade combo here, so even with Chirong's beat, great opportunity still just to find kills regardless of all of this. Even with Max's grab, again, these ults from T1, really powerful combo. All it relies on is Donghack, of course, landing some of those high-value targets in the Cage itself. He's holding the choke now initially, just make it as difficult as possible for Crazy Raccoon to get in his face.
Big comes out now for Chirong. Cage in response. Sundering Blade will be good. We'll take down Stalker. Should be good to touch the point here as well.
Soon,
as T1 to go flying off the top rope. Spike onto Chirong. The grab is so close, but Blissey, his last hit, he sang as well. Chirong on the run. Now it's only 2 members left for Crazy Raccoon. A little hop again. More damage on Avicii. He's down. And Max is the last man standing. Or bouncing, I suppose. He has that grab. He might have to use it here and now, though. He does use it. He finds... He hasn't died!
Max has somehow done this. Can they get the touch as well? Max is full beat. Max has
Chirong's been killed on rotation. They can't touch.
Can anyone touch? Is anyone going to make it? No! It's deja vu. It's the same as the previous point. A huge clutch by Max, but nobody on the point. The denial onto Chirong is everything there. And T1 get a map back.
Soggy with a 75 stream streak, but he does it in silence. Do I have mascara on? Oh yes, I bought Clavicula's Looks Maxing course, and I haven't actually changed my camera. It's actually that I've started wearing makeup on the stream and dyeing my hair. And a nose job. Unbelievable. Thanks for the flowers, Herb.
Reverse sweep, deja vu. Not again, not again.
This is an absolute disaster.
Neurosity, thanks for the 10 months. Can we mod battle?
No. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Chinese filter, nose job, what else? Oh yeah. Hey, chicken.
Actually so insane that they lose that fight twice in the same map. Like some insane clutch, and then just can't touch. T1 might be the best new junk team. I feel like that's VP now. I feel like they've taken the mantle from Alcad.
Good, you didn't get a nose job from the same surgeon as Clav did. No, I went to Dr. Miami or whatever his name is, and I got myself a brand spanking new nose. Okay. Now I'll make that coffee, right? This is my timing.
Yeah, you have like 5 minutes.
Ah, cool.
You're saying me just gorilla emojis to summon Gooshway? Why are we trying to summon Gooshway now? He's been summoned.
That's the
He's
same
been up on Solus
surgeon.
Victorium.
No.
Oh, look at this! Look at this. Fuck! If they get the touch, it's just on. T1 win. That crazy Raccoon has fallen over and he can't get up. Something like that, player, yeah. Is VP kind of fucking right now? Yeah. Insane start for them. Will you watch China after? Sure will. I think they're currently on... Are they on the second game in China? Their second game's finished. JDG versus AG. We'll stay with Korea, obviously, until then, but we'll jump in at whatever point, whether we get to watch the whole series or not, but we'll stay on for China. I'll check on Hunter's chat while they're here. Everyone okay? Reddit? Smiling face on fire? Seems a little bit worrying. Hi, RK. Get these channel points. Still scared? Don't worry. Releases? They're all fine. Sure, there's some stuff on fire and people saying they're scared, but it feels like they're all fine. Why have we set Cass on fire? Fuck. Alright. Oh. Time out someone for 10 minutes. Thanks, Proud. I feel like... Who do you want timed out in this situation, Mats? Do you want Proud timed out? What's the request here? I get it. I don't know this guy. Okay. All right. Your wish is my command. Real casual about it, you know? We'll see Quadriplegic in 10 minutes. Don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back. All right, Jasmine is back in, so it looks like T1 have had enough of playing Overwatch for today. I'm looking for a quick exit. That's just mean. Do it to them instead. Wait, what do you mean, Mordecai? Are you switching this up on Mats? I interpreted that correctly? Yep. Fuck. Here's a bloodbath. Can't believe people are using it all on the timeouts when they could be using it to win codes. Now someone do me. What? Some real Kool-Aid shit going on here, guys. Where we go now? Circuit Royale? I guess it sort of explains why Jasmine's in. Presumably Max staying in as well. Is this a fuck's sake, rank sakes? Who do you want Mordecai? Are we pyramid scheming it? I don't quite know how the scheme works, but maybe that's just the nature of all pyramid schemes. It's not quite clear exactly how they work, and at what point do I start making the money, guys? I've been investing, but at what point do what point does it turn into profit? Probably not Minty Leaves. Probably not. I'm more interested, if anything, in the Morocco-Scotland game, but is it 11 tonight? 11 PM? I'll probably be in bed and asleep, or hopefully asleep by then.
Hello.
Hey.
How are we?
We can't quanked. He's too convincing.
What?
You think, Alex? I feel like it's been heating up. I feel like for the last couple of days, been like good game every day. A few decent upsets in there too. Originally, I was the same as you. I was so anti this giant group stage, but I'm digging it now.
Is this for World Cup?
Football World Cup, yeah.
How's some microwave, says Jinxie? I initiated the return on Amazon, but I haven't brought it to the post office yet because I've been busy.
Is this for giant microwave?
Yeah, my mate, Big Microwave.
Oh, wait, you're getting rid of him?
Yeah, I'm going to bring him back.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of this.
I'm going to fill him with packing foam from another purchase. And I'm going to put him in a box that I'm going to have to buy, and I'm going to send him home. Nuclear 47, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back onto Lurk.
That's how we would have wanted to go. Morning, GP. Anyone dabbled in ball? No, mate, that's your department.
Is that a GP question? Dabbling in ball?
Yeah.
They fixed that camera bug completely. Is he back to normal?
I thought they hotfixed it.
I saw that they did some sort of change. I'm just wondering if it actually fixed the problem, if it was like a partial.
What's the verdict, GP? Is ball back? They fixed it? Yeah, I think they did. All right. In the bag. All right, circle now. 57, 56, 55. Maybe like half a second ahead. 55, 54, 53.
Just works,
it's a real
mate.
micro one.
You know what?
Not like
you know what doesn't
microwave,
work?
Which is a macro microwave.
This defense for T1, as Bliss is already dead, and Jasmine
There's
is
a lot
on
less
sick.
Bliss than you'd like, right?
Bit too much Jasmine for my liking, and way
Too much
way
Jasmine,
light
not
on
enough
Bliss.
Bliss.
Like Stalker's Concierge, like we found it.
It feels like Crazy Raccoon are struggling to respect the mighty T1 at this juncture, as they're now just going to play
lost a map to
whatever
them.
they feel like. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, this is actually so... Do you remember when Crazy Raccoon got reverse swept by T1 last time, and it was like, when they just got into some nonsense Doom mirror on Suravasa, and then eventually lost the series? Surely it wouldn't happen to Crazy Raccoon again, right? Wall comes out, Rock there defensively, they will survive. Big Rock actually from Jasmine gets the better of that one. Matrix is out as both teams stabilise. Proud looking for the swing. Damage, but no kills. And slowly but surely, Crazy Raccoon are moving forward.
Color Hex says, I'm going Sierra. You're going Ash, Kelsey. Stay away from the DLC, buddy. You're an Overwatch 1 player.
Oh, big rock.
Big damage on a HUNENG there. Proud's actually going to finish
Max,
that one.
Max
Bowler's
lives.
big. Fucking hell. Everyone's dead for Crazy Raccoon except for Max now. I mean, Max lives briefly, but that'll do. Big Proud.
It looked like Jasmine was dead for a second, but all of a sudden Proud comes online, gets the kill,
Bang.
and then hits a big bowler.
Nice swag gamer.
And that's going to be a good hold for T1.
It's a solid hold now. I mean, 2 minute 30 left to attack. Ult's not quite there yet for Crazy Raccoon as well. Jasmine's a little bit ahead on the Flux. Sanctuaries are fairly even as well. Orbital Ray's good for fighting into the Sanctuary, fighting into the Kitsune Rush as well on this corner. Really synergizes well with the Symmetra, you know, giving them that consistent pocket as they push forward. Stalker trying to swing on the Sierra, but absence of a Suzu, is that why the Sierra's been chosen?
Sure, now it's going to be a big freeze and wall coming out. Ray push to keep going. He's trying to freeze him up right now. Now the Flux pulls him out of the Sanctuary, but they all survive. They land in it. Blizzard comes out from Heesang. He thinks he can win it. They're all frozen. He might just win it yet. Jasmine gets online just in time to get the Matrix off. That might swing it back in their favor. Rock goes wide onto Stalker. Scooter's just trying to keep everyone up. There's a Mizuki on him as well. Stalker's found a kill. The chain is good. Chirong's got it. Proud is now the last one standing, and Crazy Raccoon have clutched that one out. How have they turned that? Huge Blizzard from Heesang.
I mean, they just don't have the clutch there. Like, it's a really advantage fight for T1, you know? Like, 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 support for the 3v3. There's no tank alive for the other side. Blissy's actually gone for a suicide run to the point. The Symbol is out. Bowler 2. Now, Ulta being bled out of Crazy Raccoon. The Flux is good on the payload, but somebody actually needs to touch in order to C9 them, and nobody has. Zest is traded with Chirong. Jasmine loses suit, but Max is so low. Proud might just be able to do this. Proud isn't able to do this. Stalker hit a satisfying skill shot, and that's going to be all she wrote for T1 here on first point. It's a 3 minute hold in the end, but God, it felt like there was a real window there for a full hold.
Yeah, if they won that previous clutch, all of a sudden I think this whole thing feels massively different, and Crazy Raccoon are really on the back foot. Now they get a chance at their snowball position here, Crazy Raccoon. It doesn't look like they're hard committing to it. They're just going to walk up and shoot on the way out. Stalker's going to put that drone behind him so he has an exit. Just happy to shoot the walk up a little bit here, then we'll grapple his way back. TP flip out from T1 so they have a bit of space. Dink around the corner, no kills. But it looks like T1, they've secured a bit more of the space now, and they can just meet Crazy Raccoon on this corner.
Oh, Conchar top sign. Everyone's dropping a Conchar. Stalker now flying up. Little nade onto Proud. Actually gets railed in the air. Does not find the kill, but Chirong rocked out of his own Sanctuary. Will eventually fall. Jasmine. This is bad for T1 now. The push is really on for Crazy Raccoon. T1 need to all get out, but they're kiting into the old spawn. The TP's out. They escape. Oh, slippery Zest making it happen. Recontest should be good too, but Heesang does have that Blizzard, which could be a thorn in the side of T1 here. There's double support ulti here for T1. Ray and Sanctuary. We really need Blissy to eat the Blizzard, man. Is that reasonable?
Well, they TP out. Their Blizzard comes out on point. Jasmine needs help. There's a Sanctuary up, but they're all inside for Sanctuary. Jasmine's in big trouble, but Ray is still going, but the Flux is huge from Max. They won't get any kills out of that Ray, and that will be Crazy Raccoon taking second point, nailing the snowball there, even if it, you know, they spent like 4 ultimates for it, but worth every penny.
Yeah, that's really tough now. Crazy Raccoon. Good snowball on the second point, and T1, none of the gusto from their first point defense there. Just walked over, really. Jasmine dead twice in a row. The Blizzard finds too much value. No counterplay on that without Suzu and without a Sanctuary eat. Proud. Very close to an overclock. This is a classic fight winner here for T1. Proud, known for his headshots. He's going to swing up onto the high ground, charging up, but massive splash from the Sierra nade. You know, you think you were trying to get into the content Discord. TP over to the side. Now overclock comes out. Heesang goes down. No kill yet for Crazy Raccoon, as this is really bad, I think. This is just like a full kite out. T1, they're 5v4 at the moment, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm not winning, Long. I'm not winning.
No. Holding on now, trying to catch Sewer out. Big rock round the corner, and Max is in trouble now. And T1, that might just be enough for him to stabilize there. So they get back in time, they deal with it, they put an end to Crazy Raccoon's push. Didn't even really cost them that much either, so they got plenty in the bank for this upcoming ult fight as well. Symbol, Flux, all great tools. For Flux in particular, going to work very well into that Sanctuary. It's a very tough fight, I think, this next one for Crazy Raccoon.
Thank you for closing the Preds Beast. It makes a huge difference. halfway through the final map. It's good form. Redistribute that wealth. Proud now with a snare up top will block the back line from pushing, but HUNENG with an outrageous snipe. Little headshot there makes all the difference. Flox comes out now, Max in the sky, straight down to the ground, but Jasmine, he's so low, you can hear the satisfaction as Stalker hits that skill shot. Now as a Sanctuary, they want to win it. Rock comes out onto Max, but the Sierra ultimate comes flying on through. It's killed Blissey inside the Sanctuary, or perhaps on the edge of it, and Crazy Raccoon now, it's just all of them in the feed getting all the kills.
Our Sanctuary, Flux, and Symbol thrown in at the end there as well. The Symbol especially is really going to hurt him. Now all T1 have is huge raid. That is still 20% away. Crazy Raccoon, Flux, Blizzard, as they can start forcing this objective as well. Very difficult fight to manage. You see Zest actually got onto the Venture now just to try and take some of those touch responsibilities. Jasmine, maybe a little bit unaware that Max is above him right now, so gets rocked behind and concedes the space. Pushing forward for more Crazy Raccoon as Zest takes control of the point, but these ults are right around the corner and T1 are on the ropes.
Flux comes out, Max in the sky. Down goes Jasmine, Stalker, traded. So it's a 4v4, but no tank for T1 is a big problem. Proud and Bliss going down now, and you can feel the momentum building for Crazy Raccoon. There's only 2 players left standing. Zest trying his hardest to come back on the Venture, pops out of the ground. Skew trying to clutch it out as well. It's all on Zest now. Zest not even on the cart, playing KD, which is good for my fantasy, but not so good for my franchise.
How many fantasy points would you sell your franchise for? 5, maybe 6. I've got you, Telko.
Let me ban another scam bot from my Discord. Hold on. Go to the general channel, at the bot.
Is it one of get rich right now
sell?
ones?
Oh, just like DMing server members being like, hey, mutual server. She, her. See if it's
They've literally been silent.
I just wanted to ask, if you're anyhow interested to have any artwork done for yourself, I'm just full stop. I'm a small artist looking for a commission. Cried. Yeah. Like,
Just 2 lines away from like the sob story, you know, of like, I just need to make this much money to make my rent this month.
open in mod view. Unusual DM activity just now. What the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing. It passed the verification.
Well, you can see if...
Apparently, if you click mod view, it says unusual mod. Anyway, let me
on the user's like profile.
Yeah, like I just clicked open mod view. It's like some little
Pretty
button I've never
interesting,
pressed before in my life, and yeah, well, it's dead. We'll miss you, bro.
Right.
I needed an artist to help me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get an e-pal, bro. They got you. No soliciting.
This place.
Let me see. Every
he hates
time.
this corner of Circuit Royale, doesn't he?
First point, attacker, defender, it makes no difference to this guy. He just wants to be dead right there. Hey, Chase.
Alright, push the way back now. Skew's gonna go onto the Life Weaver. Is it just full swaps now? What are we? Lucio, Kiri, Ram. Big old change for them to try and figure this one out, T1. But this is pretty tough for Ram, Sim here into the Mizuki, Kiri. This is a tough one for T1 as well. I think they're asking a lot of Jasmine in these situations.
Really expecting the world of Jasmine. Is Sierra OP? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Stalker might be playing it because...
Crazy Raccoon are.
Yeah. Crazy Raccoon is good for anything. Maybe he's playing it because there was like no Kiri for T1's comp initially, and that ult is like really powerful if you can't cleanse it, if you can't use a Suzu, but I really don't know. It's like good for taking the wide angle, and like it's just like a damage pumper as well. It does like huge spray and pray output, but there's no lethality to it, so I don't really understand the vision behind it, to be honest. TP into the back here for Zest, but nobody's taking it. It's a fake out. Rail is good actually from Proud, and the snare's going to finish the job. Chirong will fall. Forward drone there for Stalker. A bit of vision aggro if nothing else. Max can go for the Flux here. He gets railed again. It's a 0-man or maybe a 1-man.
He's got someone at the back, yeah. Can't finish the kill though. Now it's going to be HUNENG taking a very advanced angle. He has the Blizzard. He lobs it at it as well. Max dies, but HUNENG takes over touch. Jasmine is frozen, but can they confirm the kill? He's going to get frozen again. They really need to kill Jasmine with this. They managed to as well. Stalker nearly has the ult, and HUNENG's peeking back, and another Blizzard from HUNENG saves the day. They're still going to walk in for this one as well right now, but the nade will allow HUNENG to finish that off, and a good hold for Crazy Raccoon.
HUNENG. Well, he can push forward now. 50% on another Blizzard after dominating with the first one. So that's terrifying stuff, really. And T1, they've run out of steam completely. So, yeah. Thanks for copy pasting that. Maybe a few more people can do it as well. He's saying level 4 May when we're not making a video about May emergence. Like, I'm level 3 Aga Flesh. Sure, why not? Stalker going for a little grapple up in the sky. You can keep on ping-ponging around that one. Sanctuary comes out from Chirong here in main. But Jasmine is swinging inside of it the whole time. Out comes the Sierra ulti, and Skew's actually fallen over to that one. Jasmine pops the Annihilation. He's trying to swing inside. He will swing inside. He's more than just an attempt for this guy. Yeah, he's going to kill everyone. It's a full team wipe for T1. That's first point done.
First point secured as well, and did have to spend quite a lot for it, but they got it over the line in the end. The Annihilation obviously matches up quite nicely into Sanctuary. Can just keep walking through, doing damage, punching people, everything like this. And now, T1, chance of a snowball. They've only got the clock of which to do it. It's actually a Bastion swap now for Crazy Raccoon, so a bit more firepower for him to try and burst through this. The Stalker gets off for Sierra. T1, though, happy to just play it relatively slow, charge up a few more of their ultimates, maybe bait them into a more open area where it's harder to kite Proud's overclock.
Clock is out now. Huge damage for Proud, but we need kills, not big damage, Proud. The Bass forming in main. Potential target here, but the Rail, he's done charging it up. He's all done with his clock. It's a very lukewarm fight there. Crazy Raccoon, they didn't even have to ult for that. That's just clock for nothing.
Yeah, they were pushing the kite anyway, but they didn't really gain too many meters. Now Hisang has another Blizzard, and he's been devastating with me so far. So it's a Kitsune Rush trade, but Crazy Raccoon have way more options to layer more ults in. So unless T1 can find a cheeky kite with a Sim TP or an early headshot, it's going to be a Flux immediately on that. It's gigantic too. They Blizzard as well, and this is pretty expensive for Crazy Raccoon actually. They didn't match for Kitsune Rush at least, so it is still 2 for 1. But a Blizzard and a Flux there, very expensive.
Yeah, spenny one there for Crazy Raccoon, but they do have the luxury of a very potent hold now on the second point. Pushing up onto this high ground across the main streets is killer, and T1 especially with this Lucio Kiri Sim comp, well, you may think that Sim can help you catch somebody out on some of these rotations. It has to go well, otherwise you just find yourself getting choked out everywhere you go, getting poked super hard, and Crazy Raccoon's comp has a whole lot of poke. Jasmine gets Kitsu'd early in through main, trying to swing on the backstep, instantly gets taken down. Pride will go as well, and T1, I mean, they haven't actually altered into this fight, but Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're just going to keep on snowballing this way. They've already got 60% of another Flux, man.
Yeah, painful one for him too, because these fights are over really quick, so T1 are actually charging that many ults during the course in this fight. They still need more time to get their Annihilation, and their beat, and their Symbol, and everything like this. And Crazy Raccoon have all the time in the world to set up on this high ground, poke early. They'll probably have another Flux by the time this fight starts proper as well. So T1 really up against it, but they'll soon have ults online and a chance to have a proper crack where they can invest into the next fight.
Oh, Proud now in main. He's 75% on a clock. The first one was a little bit of a disappointment for us all, but now Max floating through main. He will dump a rock, just holding forward. He's taken a lot of damage, so it looks like one of Proud's rails has connected, but Zest overheats, pushes too far forward. He's taken down. Binding Chain onto Jasmine. Here goes that classic Chain Rock combo, and I mean, how many fights in a row have T1 lost it out, even using a single ultimate? I feel like we're at 3 or 4 now. This is bad.
Yeah, good news is T1 are about to have 5 ultimates available. The bad news is losing that previous one without forcing anything out means Crazy Raccoon are really not a mile off 5 of their own ultimates as well. And when you look at some of the combos they have, like that Flux into Blizzard, really hard one to survive. We're going to TP underneath now. Proud's actually staying back in main. The Flux comes through onto Zest. Beat comes through to keep Zest alive. Artillery form as well. Rock goes out, but now T1. Bit of space to walk forward. Blizzard still not available right now for Hisang. They keep pushing forward with Sanctuary as well. Big damage onto Zest, though. Zest is going to fall. The Sanctuary turns it. They had more ults to throw in, but they thought the symbol would be enough, but that's a really painful one to lose there. T1 had everything in that fight.
Yeah, I felt like T1 just needed to keep on layering, to be honest. Maybe a Kitsu there to help Jasmine keep swinging inside. Something of the sort, because T1, they just lose inside the Sanctuary. Brutal. Now Crazy Raccoon, we're down to the final fight. 20 seconds on the clock. This is series point here. Crazy Raccoon hold them. The match is done. We're moving over to China. Get ready to learn Chinese, everybody. Proud as overclock. Suzu's forced early. Blizzard on the end of the TP catches Jasmine. Jasmine's dead. Proud's clocking, but Proud's dead too. And yeah, I mean, let's be Chinese together.
Yeah, no response to that. It's going to be a free one to Crazy Raccoon. Pretty dominant on the maps they did win as well. All right. Oh, is it just start? Oh, I say just starting. It's 1-1.
Any song requests?
All right. So JDG, obviously the number 1 seed coming into this, of course. AG the number 4 seed as well, because all the results in the Swiss were a little bit wacky over in China. Now it's going to be Mauga versus Mauga. Alfari's kind of died before the fight. Pineapple with that opening pick. It's going to be Malga versus Hazard as well. I sort of lied a little bit now. Eshan onto this little off-angle response on that one from Bellisria. He's going to fall for that, so Liga's going to go for a big stomp in. Huge damage onto the backline. Monk is low. Liga will get traded for it, though. Lynx is still trying to fight away. Does get a second kill. Health back is denied, though, so Bellisria and Kaneki are able to clean that one up. Should be able to deny the flip as well. No, not quite in time, and Recall's hit the dink onto Kaneki. So this 2v2 is not really a 2v2 at all, but with tank advantage, Bellisria will try and force the cap.
A questionably 2 versus 2 right now as Belly is scrapping for the point. Big damage coming out onto him though, and he's actually going to go down to Liga on the corner. Now suddenly it's JDG that have lost this fight, losing their tank forward. Little pop forward for Alfari as well. No kill on that, but complete control of the map as, oh my goodness gracious, Liga is going all in. Guy has stomped into the spawn doors and it's paying off too. They find a kill onto Monk. Alfari will be traded, so it might be time for JDG to take a little bit of a breather and then push back in 4v4, but Monk will be back faster than Alfari for sure. Well, Bellisria actually wants to press the advantage here. Swipes to the Mega with the slash, and now it's a fight for the pause, not the point.
There's a pulse bomb out somewhere as well, but we'll wait and see if that one connects.
Let's wait and see if that connects. John Chinstrap is back with no beauty filter. What's your favorite Chinese version of a Western social media? No comment. Wait, is it back? No, it's still there.
Is what back, sorry?
His filter.
Oh no, he's just on the other side now.
Oh.
Alright, Umpor's going to come through. Pineapple walking onto point here, and they've actually caught Recall as well, so they might be able to chain a few of these kills together. Liga's going to backstop here as well. Now they come through, and that's going to be Liga just sacrificing himself on point, and ends up being a retake for JGG, where they didn't have to actually spend anything.
Yeah, no cost on that retake whatsoever. AG fully wiped, and JDG ready to keep the push going. How is AG 4th seed? Who did they lose to in seeding?
Who must have lost to? Is it Solus Victorium, I guess?
I suppose, yeah. So, and yeah, Weibo. Oh, another pause. Good. Yeah, very good.
Very good.
Any channel point payouts? It's none of my business. I just work here. Not really.
Oh, it's really warm today. Fuck. JDG lost to... Oh, sorry. AG lost to Solus Victorium. And JDG. Did JDG just beat everyone? Perfect Swiss. Wait, did we get Zalco? We got Zalco. Crazy Raccoon did. Is it true now people in the UK don't buy AC? No, I've got an AC. What's true is most UK homes don't come with built-in AC. I don't know if that changes with more modern homes, but compared to a lot of places like, you know, typically hotter places like when we're in LA and every house has got a massive air conditioner, that's not very common in the UK.
Good damage now forward. Overclock comes out from Pineapple and will take Linkster down early on in the piece. JDG looking much more comfortable here up on the high ground, making it so hard for AG to actually make their rotation around. A shame to see the Shion not dominating. Would prefer to see endless Shion victory, but you know, that's life, I suppose. Let's turn Michael Jackson down. He's a little bit loud for this cast.
Alright, Stomp over towards point now as well, as Liga's going to drag them more in that direction. Force them all the way back. Downpour now over top. Will lock up that Malga. Can they turn on him? He's full line of sight attack Kitsune Rush though, so Liga will just be fine up against that ult. Now a later Kitsune Rush available. They go beat first. Lynx doesn't have a beat to respond. Monk finds an initial kill out of that. And Lynx is not going to get to that beat, yeah. And there's a cage and a spree out here. It's led to 2 trades, but I don't know if it's enough. They just pile into this room now, and yeah, Liga all full. Good fight for JDG.
Yeah, this is really rough for AG at this point. They come back in with the beat, but there's going to be a lot of point pressure as the fight begins. They're going to have to keep on tapping, overtime burning. Not so much pressure for JDG to actually deny that flip. Chill Unter beats to study dive tank 2. I'll have you know that in 2021, I got a try out for the SF Shock. Carnegie now in the back, going to chip away at recall. Pin back for Liga, though. You can see JDG, they're playing to fight off the point. The beat comes out from Lengsa, catches only Lengsa and recall, but the damage might just be done here. It feels like JDG, they've made a bit of a meal of this one by losing their Tracer so early. They're probably going to have to give up the cap here. You can see Mewtwo trying desperately to scramble across the point, dies for that one, and now JDG, their priority should probably just be to find a trade or to get out.
Yeah, they're all leaping onto the point, playing for a trade if they can, but none of it will be coming, so AG will regain control here, and we'll go down to one final fight with not too many ults to show for it, really. It'll be a Pulse Bomb, a Sundering Blade on either side, so pretty much a neutral, all the marbles, Bellisria closest to that downpour just round the corner, and as long as they get past for Suzu, actually pretty effective into this comp, but Mauga fairly reliable to hit in a lot of these situations. For now, top right is the retake choice for JDG, trying to give themselves a bit more space around. Slide to the other side, Pineapple to get a better angle. Drive by from Liga, but they don't commit. They do swing Howe with this one, and AG trying to put damage out, but Liga's taking so much damage in main. The Suzu's had to be committed now. Chance to push for HP advantage. A leap in, a slash around the corner, forces a TP back. Now the downpour out over the top. There's no Suzu available there. Lucio's caught in it. Lexa needs to die. Pulse Bomb onto the ground. Alfari's found a single trade, though. Mew manages to bootleg Liga, finish him off. Now leap onto point for Alfari. Mewtwo's going to find the cleanup, though. They're still going for it, but Mewtwo's also gotten to the beat. That should seal the deal for JDG. Good for the retake in the end.
Shit. Is this series crap? Like, is this series no legs, or do we get like a mag substitution that changes it around?
Maybe Mag could drag this into a dogfight.
Like, I can Mag the difference maker here. Wait, first time Frog Ponder? What's the question? What game is this? This is JD Gaming versus AG. It's Chinese OWCS. Mag greater than Liga? Maybe not, Alan. Maybe not.
Make it a sub goal. I feel like a good sub goal isn't I buy myself air conditioning. Like, what's
Let's try the
like,
Michael Jackson again.
What do you guys get out of that, you know? I feel like what would probably crank up the price, or crank up the price, if you will, is if we were to get aircon put into my office, it probably makes sense to put it into the whole house, but I feel like that might skyrocket costs. There's probably a cheaper version where we just put like one small unit here and maybe one in the bedroom or something. Because most of the time the downstairs is kind of fine, really.
Did I see this tweet?
Yeah, the portable ones are actually pretty decent. This room's just a bit too small, and like the window's like you can't see it, but it's like almost basically where the camera ends, like where my arm ends. So it's a bit too cramped to put in, and it'd probably be like even with Nvidia broadcast, it'd be fucking noisy, you know.
How's the Shion looking? Good. Very good. Alright, what's our copy pasta bullshit in the Japan chat? How's this? How's this one? A little dinosaur told me you can keep watching a co-streamer, bracket like me, close bracket, to get some extra drops progress after the mainstream ends. Dino Sans.
Brackets like me.
So bad. Good. So bad.
Yes, Dagger, the drops are on, yeah.
Warn approved? Yeah. Make that small co-streamer. Small! Hashtag supporting small business. Oof. Sorry, I'm very sweaty today. Dino Dead.
所以在这样的一个我觉得性能的差距上面的话，JDG 它肯定是优势能建立的更大一点点的。
而 AG 这边主要是开不过去，他们除了两边第一波就见面的时候可能冲的比较凶之外
Work on the ground, you know? This is how people win elections. Groundwork. Door knocking.
He's actually just a door-to-door drop salesman.
I am.
Could I interest you in
Every door knocked is a potential viewer.
give him a little badge?
I lost a lot of long-term viewers
I got my
through the
drops from
YouTube
Unter.
shift.
Well, thank you, Harris Albania too. Appreciate the prime.
Big ups Albania.
暂时领先，那后面的选图现在来到 AG 的选图了，看 AG 他是要不要选择换人，如果不换人的话，还是让离哥去打。那我觉得离哥肯定打毛家会选一张毛家输的地图，或者说他们
Oh, it's all visible now? Alright, that's a good thing.
我觉得蛮适合他们。
He's with T1. He isn't indie at all. Bizarre, though, isn't it? Oh, she's shiny now too. Wow.
Somebody help this small T1 co-streamer.
Oh, Concha, CC.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
Oh, look, it's order Unter. Yeah, something like that, mate. It's an old head's message there. Oh, Roxy's in for belly. Roxy the Dominator. Hi, Velvet Roneheads. Dino Dance. Don't forget to support a small co-streamer today. Velvet Romance is a recruit from the main channel, by the way. Another successful door-to-door sale. Saw your little shout out on the mainstream. Had to pay a visit to an old pal. I got it. I'm a door knocking salesman. Oh, hey Chaos. That's Stadium Mercy Chaos. Thank you. I'm just about to get into Stadium time, actually, Chaos. Once this Chinese game ends, we have hours of psychic torture ahead of us. I'm back on the grind. It's wild. I got no goal with my Stadium play. It's actually completely devoid of purpose. I just play it.
选伊奥斯上贝勒索亚，那最优解一定是让他去打一个破坏球，然后后面实在破坏球被搬掉之后再拿一个害灾，我觉得这是作为贝勒索亚能去选的这个池子里面比较好的两个英雄了。然后再往后面走可能就是毛家。
Petit bourgeois drop lord. I like that. That was me last season. Yeah, I mean, I think I got to what is it, All-Star, maybe All-Star 1 or like really close to All-Star 1, but I still haven't hit Legend. But I think I have to play so much to hit Legend. Maybe like 3 weekends in a row of me trying to like bridge the gap between career ending and America starting, and I can hit Legend. Or like, there's gonna be a new drop set. I don't know, 3 weeks from now. Maybe if that drop set collides with like Japan and Pacific regular season or playoffs, then maybe I can do that. Because like if there's a new drop set, I play Stadium all night instead of going to bed. I'm almost All-Star already, so I might do top 500. Once you hit All-Star, you stop getting any progress. Yeah, eventually it starts to get to like, yeah, the real slow. You actually have to play so much. Yeah, I have, Tobin. It's duo Hunter? You're crazy. You'll only catch me duoing with Kelsey in Stadium.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Emergence, you need to
Wait, maybe
go.
I can do
You
it.
need to go spread the good word in the right place. The people here are already supporting their local co-streamer.
治愈之光来打，那治愈之光至于就是配什么？是配这个死院，还是配其他的？先打个问号。
Scheduled it already?
Stadium with Baldy? Could you imagine Xavi in Stadium?
I'd be so confused. I'd really be like an old man lost in like a.
What is all that? What are all these buttons and items?
Back in my day, what's this? Why is Hazard's wall so big?
I mean, like everyone,
Is that Diva
everyone
cheating?
that fucking queues into Stadium is saying the same thing. Though it's just a little unbearable. Like when you get to like the late game of Stadium and everyone has 50 billion HP. Like who won? I was making coffee. JDG. Mag's not going to make the major. Mag's going to come fourth.
Anyone here? Anyone here Saudi Arabian?
Any Saudis in the chat?
Does this look fine? Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, cool. All right.
All right. Angel herself says I am a potential Saudi Arabian. It's a lurking Saudi Arabian too.
Ooh, let's have a right think about this. There we go.
Baba Yaga to land?
Cool.
It would be so cool if Baba Yaga made it to
Oh
land.
my god.
That would actually
Wait.
move the needle on me wanting to go to France for the major. You know, if Baba Yaga was there.
Wait.
Like I've
added it to the wrong one.
I've had such good experiences with meeting the Chinese pros that are not on Weibo. Like any Chinese pro that is not on Weibo is so fucking class. It's just the Weibo.
The Weibo
players
ones
that
are real. They're real like elitist. Is that
They
the
are.
word? Like,
Is
you
dickhead
can't
the
give a
right
time of
word?
day
Like
from
they,
Weibo.
I don't know. Like
Is
I've seen them.
dickhead-
I think dickhead is the word when you
Is
see
it?
the same
Oh, okay.
people at like 7 majors, and like even if you're not mates, you still like wave and say hello. But it's like
Hey,
you're not,
hey,
it's like
how
you're,
you
you're
doing?
not even a person in their eyes. Like just a wave, no eye contact, no nothing. Just like a chuckle from the distance.
It feels like
you know,
you're really inconveniencing them by existing near them. You know, like.
What is this half and half POV? It's the new stuff. Hi bios. How are ya? Chasing those final few drops, I see. Eshan, Liga gonna find a killer piece. Roxy with a trade onto Langsar, but it is actually AG with the cap and the positive trades, so probably not all too good for JDG here. Not sure how they actually snuck into that sentence, to be honest.
Alright, just a Moira Mirror. Moira Mirror, New Junk City. Everyone's copying Twisted Minds this day. Everyone wants to be simple. Gonna be caught up at this choke, but as for respawns come through, actually high energy, Roxy can just walk forward, and before the fight even kicks off proper again, Roxy might just turn it one with his high energy. Now they can chase the rest of the AG players out, get themselves onto point. And a pretty good retake, didn't cost them a penny.
Yeah, it's a good start here for JDG. They're right back into it. I was hoping to see AG make this series competitive, drag it out a little bit, give us more time to Dino Dance for the drops. I think that's how it works. We don't really know at the moment. Carnegie, though, just playing inside. We got Zarya Reaper, and they're actually going to go outside. Coalescence push early on. Bubbled Reaper in the backline. Stomp is so good. Pineapple, just a sliver of HP, but he manages to slide back to his team. No Wraith form now for Carnegie, but the spin to double down. Goes in, dies, spins nothing. Alfari is the only one to fall for the side of AG. Beat from Mewtwo. Let it go, brother. Grav comes through. Don't let it go. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm Elsa in Frozen now as we're so back and forth, but I think AG are winning this.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a tight one in the end, but they do get it over the line there. Questionable clutch attempt there from JD. They drop the grab, they drop the beat. Does he not think?
It's like, for some reason, when you said questionable clutch, that's been like transposed into like one of those, those like little WFAPS 7TV emotes. Like that's a questionable clutch for some reason. I don't know why. It's the brain's completely gone.
I think you have brain damage.
Yeah, it's one too many 7TV emotes.
I'm struggling to follow you on this one.
There's bad news. The Japanese channel has stopped broadcasting. That's actually really good news, Black Recon 9000, because that means that the people that were watching the Japanese broadcast will come to watch me watch China in pursuit of the drops. Yeah, it's a questionable faps. That's the emote that was coming to mind. It already exists in the chat. It just hasn't been used in a full calendar year. Like
coming out for its annual appearance. Now it's going to be a clock for Pineapple walking into this. Coalescence real close from recall too, so Pineapple's trying to shoot his way into this one. Liga's coming through. Liga, no regard for his own health. Coalescence comes out to try and save his life. Will save his life, hoses everyone down at the choke, makes this repush a little bit tricky. Alfari actually forced to TP out here. Alfari's on the run. They're really hunting him down with this Coalescence as well, and Monk will just confirm that kill. And AG just didn't survive that kite one bit, and that'll be them taking the first fight.
Yeah, JDG gonna take it again. But AG, let's not cry over spilled milk here, because we are going to get back into it with another spree for Ezhan. Alfari Vendetta swap in spawn. No support ultimates for this next fight though. Mewtwo is that tiny bit ahead on the beat. Mewtwo known as the builder more than the user for these ultimates though, so I wouldn't get too upset about this 10% difference, because there's, you know, probably a non-zero chance of this guy AJing it regardless. AG have actually started forcing the point really early, and because Roxy was playing a bit behind, this might just be a free flip. Really desperate to keep on touching. Ezhan goes deep with the spree, but dies for it. And JDG, now they are in control. 5v4 Alfari with a trade onto Kaneki. Look how low Liga is though. 3 for 1. AG, they're doing it without Ezhan.
Yeah, no S-hand, no problem. I guess the spree took enough attention, softened them up, and the rest of them come flooding in. Liga hit a big stun during that as well, which helps Alfari get a couple of kills. Free retake for AG. Great situation. Coming up to 4 ultimates now, as we are lining up for a pretty big ult throwdown here. Beats available for both, pretty close. Going to be a cage from Liga. Maybe if you look at the balance of power on the ults, the AG, the cage, the Sundering Blade, that combo should be enough to give them a significant battle here, as long as they get all those ults off. It's going to be a beat to start from Mewtwo, and actually, they're just going to kill Alfari before any of these ults come online. AG have just been caught napping. JDJ start the fight so quickly. They need to follow up, beat to try and turn it. Monkey doesn't have the Coalescence. Mew going to die. Bomb is out. Roxy's found one and a cage in all of that. Counters that one out. And now AG are the ones punished, trying to invest ults in a fight they're behind on.
That's killer. Lynx is going to take down Pineapple here. There's only 2 left. AG and Alfari both still scrapping, but JDG will clean up. They're going to get the cap right back. It's going to be one final fight here to decide it all. Clock Coalescence versus Coalescence Sunder. The clock is money, especially versus these Coalescence turns where there's no Suzu, there's no immunity, there's no overhealth coming through any of it. So Pineapple really has a lot of agency here. I'd say that the Sundering Blade, you're a bit more of a liability when you're popping that ultimate versus Coalescence. You can get beamed out the sky and whatnot. Coalescence comes out early for recall. Monk is going to match it. Just a clash on the point. Clock is out now for Pineapple as well, but it looks like a bit of a soft kite from AG in all of this. They get another tap. They pin into the backline. Liga, no! Down he goes. Pineapple's getting sucked by that Moira. Nearly a kill, but no conversion. Now back over to the point. AG, they're desperate for the touch, but with the fall of Ezhan, it's looking like Alfari's just going to hang on to that Sundering Blade, and JDG going to even up the scoreline 1-1.
Yeah, always so scary to try and use that Sundering Blade up against an overclock, because he just snipes out of the sky before you know it. So they'll give it up in the end. We'll be tied up 1-1, and JD will be taking a beat advantage, pretty significant advantage too, into this next fight. So as long as they can avoid the Sundering Blade through there, they've got the fight. They've got the ults to actually just take the fight pretty quick, especially into this Diva type comp as well. Should be able to chase down a lot of these kills. No Suzu, no TP, nothing like that. So this Moira is actually way more killable than a Kiriko in a lot of these situations.
Oh, Alfari now going deep. Little spike down on it. Roxy stomp for Liga as well, but no kills off that. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. A little bit of time to wait and play it slow. But Mewtwo, the builder, comes on with that 40% advantage on the beat. It's going to make all the difference here when the ults actually start to come down. Sunder for Alfari needs to strip the beat away. Pin goes deep. Out comes the beat, but Alfari so deep, needs the pocket. Can't survive. No Suzu to bail them out. And the beat push is so good. Alfari just not positioned well enough to strip the beat off of JDG. And AG, they're going to fall once more.
Couple of fights now where Alfari hasn't found a use for this Sundering Blade. In fact, he's going to continue to not find a use for it, as he's now going to swap onto the Anran instead. So pretty good matchup into the Diva, of course. That's where we've seen Anran used most commonly over the last few weeks. AG, it's a big ult retake though. They're going to have Coalescence very soon. They're going to beat soon. Again, once they have the beat, once they have the cage, they should have ult advantage here. But we've seen them caught napping. It's an early spin around the corner, full matrix into that. The kite, they've taken so much damage. Beat comes through, but Alfari doesn't get it, so it's an easy kill for Pineapple. Now the Coalescences are being traded. Cage out, spree 2. Ezhan's going to try and pump damage, but they found no kills. AG have invested everything. Now the repush from Pineapple with the clock. Ezhan with a single trade, but oh, that's a disaster for AG. That'll be point, I think, too.
That's hideously ugly there for AG. So much invested. That's they cage there too. I didn't even see the
Yeah,
cage.
they used everything. Yeah.
Like, was there anyone in that? Like, how have they lost that? There was no beat. It was beat and Cole and I mean, Alfari deleted the Sunder, right? But geez, it's just ugly for AG.
Oh,
They've gone in for a touch and they haven't
they've
touched it.
thrown
They fucked up the touch as well. Like, just put him to bed, dude.
Remember when you asked, how are AG fourth?
How arse
I think
are AG?
Yeah.
How arse are AG? I mean, there's only one answer to that question, and it is the
I'm
bow
starting to
shaker,
figure it out, you know. They've left us a trail of breadcrumbs as to how they ended up 4th seed going into the Chinese regular season. Alright, JD now, ult advantage, quicker coalescence, they've got the beat already, they got the bomb if they need it too, another good situation as they get to set up at the choke already too. Diva Mirror now from Liga.
Diva Mirror. Roxy playing beneath for the moment. Bit of damage out onto the Diva up on high ground. No aggression yet as JDG already have the cap, so they are happy to just rotate around and play off the movements of AG. Beat comes out for Mewtwo, actually. It's quite far behind, but Recall looks to be under a bit of pressure. Going to have the Wraith form forced out there. Liga's on the run. Hasn't lost suit yet, but Eshan, oh my god, he can ride it! He tries to drop the shoulder there, throw the bike back. Not going to happen, unfortunately, but AG, quite the kite. Half their team's kited back into spawn. Somebody's on point. I think it's Alfari on the on run.
Yeah, very a sort of a kite where they all just scatter in their own direction in the end. So they hunt down the Xion with the beat, get the
Roaches.
kill, and now Pineapple's actually going for a big flank here on the right, but he can't find anyone to flank. Roxy is in all this time, by the way, so anytime you want to get involved, Pineapple is good. Going to be a Vermilion Ascent and a beat push forward instead, while Pineapple fumbles to try and get in the fight. Another split here, but Monk is separated, going to get set on fire by that. Burning him, forcing all the cooldowns, but no kill just yet. Has forced Moira far away, but with no heals, Kaneki's still finding kills. It's not stopped him at all. Now Monk's going to keep taking this one. Get a bit of help from his Reaper as well. And poor old Alfari just can't kill the Moira.
Nice beat. Bracket lies. We have a 7 TV emote for lying to Palestina. Don't you worry. Kaneki now on point. Just going to chip away at Liga. Eshan goes for the spree. Finds 1. But we're going to need about 3 more, mate, because this is a real tough one. Clock out from Pineapple in main. Lengsa will fall. And it's going to be a real comfortable 2-1 lead here for JDG.
Oh, wow.
I show knows. Damn, quick one today in China.
Yeah, I was hoping it would all sort of line up for some sort of big, you know, maybe 5-map banger or something. JD and AG normally so close to each other, but yeah, not
W
at all,
flats.
really.
What does flats have to do with this? If only they played Mag. Said nobody. Alright, we're between
Said
maps.
Mag.
It's time. Mag.
Only we had Mag in for this.
Self-advocacy there from Mag.
Just from the bench.
Jumping into
I
Western
can't
Twitch
believe Mag
chats.
isn't in.
Yeah. Hey guys, any Mag apologists in the chat? Come on.
Mag is better than Liga. Here's Mag and his 800 ults.
除了第一张小图之外，其他位置都不是特别的好踩。大家也看到了高低台小房间，那你需要有特别好的先手位置才可以。那你实在不行，你踩不到，被对面一波拉扯，蜀军就随便开火了。
而且阿尔法日这个数据确实有点惨啊，
哇，输的，
对，输出也很低，消灭和阵亡也是，这个数据能感觉到他这场。
Wow, I feel like I want to confirm with everyone on Team Australia that this information that Smash put together is right.
Oh, it's today's the deadline, right?
Yeah, it's like I outsourced it to Smash to do it.
He did it?
He did it, but I want to confirm the info.
But you just need to verify.
I want to confirm everyone's is right.
Mag will play any second, don't you worry, give me top sign. I feel like I'm just talking to Mag, pretending to be somebody else, but...
而且其实到目前为止啊，我觉得这张地图，JDG 的双辅大招赢团效率，我真的
It's like the most elegant way to do this without sending everyone else's personal info, you know?
You not just screenshot each line and send it to
It's
the
like I want to
individual
keep
and
the
go-
thing at the top as well, you know.
You're not just
Like what's what?
Is it like a spreadsheet? Is it on like
Yeah.
Google Sheets or?
Yeah.
You can just use view and freeze row 1.
The hell's that? View, freeze,
Should be this.
one row.
One row.
Do you like? What do
Yeah.
you do? Like select?
If
How
you
does
just
it
stick
work?
one row, it should just use the top one by default.
View, freeze, one row. So what does that? What does that do now? Like how do I arrange it by all the other?
So it means A1 or like that row, or sorry, the first row, row 1, should always be there, even if you're scrolling down. Is that what you wanted?
How do I make it freeze a specific row? First 3 rows.
It'll be
Up to row
view,
3. There we go.
freeze.
Ah, that's nifty. That's handy. Thank you. Fucking John spreadsheet over here. God damn.
It's just.
Thank you. Unter, you're kind of handsome, bro. Cheers, mate. Mag is the best player on AG, but he gets the least playtime. It's a hilarious message. How long are drops on for today? I reckon they'll probably leave him on till China's over and then a little bit of buffer, but there's no guarantee, to be honest. Anytime after the Korean games end, you're playing off the smell of an oily rag, really. So just pause and wait, you know. Thanks for this freeze test. It's fucking OP. Alright, let me send this to everyone one by one. Alright. Who the hell is... Alright.
I was like, you're just about to read out their full names. Like,
It's like a little joke though, you know. I was like, it's like, jeez, I wonder who B1 Cho is. Like, fucking. which Australian is B1 Cho?
Do you want Preds for this last one? Why not?
Fuck it, man.
JD
Live a little.
JD versus all gamers. All right. Your follow-up question might be, why did Alfari play so much of it into this Moira Lucio? Well, that is a mighty good question. You normally see it with like a Mauga or a Zarya as well, so you either have the bubbles, so it's harder to chain, or the Mauga's also stomping in, so you're busy, you either chain the Mauga or something and you free it up.
我觉得现在如果真的这套双短摸不到对面，真的可以适当的去做下调整。
Yeah, exactly. Did you talk to Jacob as well, JB? I was telling him I'll actually play out this FPL thing. What was I doing? I was checking this because I think they should be kind of close now.
去赢的话有点太过于困难了，因为自己首先他们的这种强激活体系并
All
没
right,
有打。
3 players to go.
其次，对面不会说啊，你一波没打完。
Come on, son. Ah, there's no way Hamul's gonna reply. Like, there's just no way.
你没激活成功，我马上
Why not?
就来了，而且
Is it too late there?
要么就是前面九朵讲的大招放的很好，就是能够在
Ah, it's just useless.
一些很重要的一个作用，就像你有
Ah.
我也一样能拉掉或者来反打，反打的成功效率而且非常的。
Publish this one, might as well.
我感觉
It's
JDG
slightly out of
没有
order.
真的没有给什么机会，他们的这个集火效率，就是第二波反打的这一波集火效率是真的很高。
对，
你说第一张图我觉得还好，第二张图就感觉新扎克森这个图就是完全就是把拉扯打成了这是我们想象中的那种画面，对吧？
Last
怎么
man.
接，怎么样去交招，然后第二波怎么样去反打。哦，果然这里是有一个换人啊，我们看到小慧上场，确实阿尔法是，也不知道是阵容需要去做调整，思路要去做调整，还是发挥。
Kev will carry World Cup? Hopefully not. Hopefully
两个英雄全是体系英雄。
Harry carries us instead.
All right, done.
Yes, he told me, he called me
Sorry,
broke.
chat.
Yeah, he was talking about how broke you were, Joby.
Hi, De Niro.
I blindly believed
Hi,
it.
Dan. Watch this 40k payout. New face cam, you look majestic? Yeah, mate, new face cam.
This isn't true. Don't worry, Joby. We'll get you out of poverty. Don't you worry.
Unter doxing his players. You don't have to send every message 3 times, Thompson. It's alright, mate. Unter credit card reveal, man. That's the 60,000 followers special. We didn't do anything special for 50,000 other than say that we got 50,000 so that a bunch of people would unfollow me all at once, but yeah. Maybe the 60k special can be the credit card reveal.
要么去打消耗，要么去找机会切入的。这种业
The richest man in Grimsby. Oh, what was it? What was it? 3 fridges or 4 fridges?
What face cam tweet?
对，反而是 JDG 他们的这个首发的一个英雄是一个扎利亚嘛，对吧？然后去给这种套盾的那种打法。好，那这样小慧上来了，我觉得有2种，我们就可以去思考。
What's your thoughts on the new hero Shion recently? Have you tried it yet? I haven't actually played her, but I've been watching a bit of it. Looks really good. Looks really strong. People are playing it all over, and my take, like generally in terms of balance, is like if the pros are playing a new hero and it's actually winning games in the span of like the first 3 days, then it's really strong because people haven't learned how to play it properly yet. They haven't learned all of the nitty gritty. So if they can do a lot in the first couple of days, the hero is probably really fucking strong, which is a good thing. I don't mean this to sound like a complaint about balance or anything. I want the new heroes to be good, and everyone says it's really fun. Everyone says it's super fun to play. So good looks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hunter on Doom.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's been overwhelmingly positive about how the hero feels to play. You know, one comment I saw that did make me laugh is, I don't know if Alvi posted like a bit of like a frag highlight thing on Twitter. You know, he's doing like all this crazy stuff with bike and everything else, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, he can ride it.
Oh, thank you, Code. Thank you, Code Monkey, for the $50. Thank you very much. Let's go straight to the boot camp. We're going to get ourselves a boot camp, don't worry. I'll solve it this weekend. Thank you very much, Code Monkey. Appreciate that a lot. We'll use this to liquor up Kai. And maybe some of the others as well. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so Alvi's doing all his crazy stuff, bike things, everything like this. And then the top comment, or like the first comment on Twitter beneath it, is just like, so the ult's just Death Blossom? Guess they've really run out of ideas. And it's like, fuck. It's like, fucking hell.
Come on, mate. It's not Death Blossom, it's fucking, it's fucking Cloak and Dagger's ult. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, as if, like, spinning with guns hasn't been around forever, right? Like, as if Overwatch invented it with Reaper. And also, like Shion doesn't feel like a genuinely unique hero in terms of playstyle and the stuff she can do. Joby robbed? You wanted for 50 for Joby? If Joby can find the boot camp.
Hey Unter, do you have the link for a specific post-match tweet you made during the 2020 season? Afraid not, Silbag. Afraid not. Wink wink though. Pop quiz, what's the alt name? I actually haven't gotten it today, CC. I just started calling it Spree instead.
It's the Sutakaru or something?
Yeah, that's not even in the same universe. I need someone to write it though. I forget it. Satsukiru or Satsuriku? It's like Satsuriku or Satsukiru, but I forget which one it is.
I'm having a look. I'm having a goose now. Has anyone in chat got it? Satsuriku.
Satsuriku.
If you recall correctly. Let me check if you recall correctly.
Thank you though. I mean, you can just
Satsuriku,
Google
right,
it.
Sam.
Silbag, like it's not. What are you looking for that tweet for, Silbag? What could you possibly be looking for that tweet for? Like,
I'll try to dominate NA Master next season and then make Team UK. It will be mine.
I know.
It's a big push, Joby, to make it by this time, but I believe in you, mate. I'll see you there. Alright. Barra Mercy. It seems like JD Gaming have left all the respect at the door, and they're just going to take the piss now against AG.
tried to find it, but there was nothing about it. I mean, what are you trying to find it for? You know, that doesn't bring me any closer to. It doesn't bring me any closer to an answer, to be honest. My boyfriend wanted to share the tweet for me. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. League is going to take down Carnegie here. 5v4 situation already now. Bike comes out for Ezhan. Little slash of the right click as well. But AG, they're all over the point. They've still got some fight in them. Roxy will fall as well. And with no tank now, it should be really hard for JDG to get back into this one.
Yep, we'll just be clean up top. First tick's going to go through. And AG will defeat the Farah Mercy immediately here. So, JD, we'll see if they stick in this one. We are moving on to the most vertical part of Hollywood, so Farah Mercy can be strong here too, but not really something you've seen outside of very exotic circumstances in Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm not terribly familiar with any exotic circumstances here, but we are also playing Fire and Mercy 2-0 up versus AG. Honestly, it feels like they're trying to perform a summoning ritual to get Mag in the lineup. They want to make sure that another map gets played to tempt AG. Perhaps take it to a Watchpoint Gibraltar or Dorado, somewhere where Mag can play his signature Reinhardt. Liga's going to start touching cart, going to pin back out now. And no cart push right now for AG. Struggling versus the Fire and Mercy.
Gonna come through. Liga's gonna throw himself at that one. They come through. Slash over the top now as Insane tries to make it. They've actually killed Kaneki, so big opening now for AG to get the payload moving. Eshan's riding it in the back. Vendetta's gonna join him on that one, so Insane will force him away. Mercy side. Now they can surely get this payload moving. Spin to try and cut the exit. Insane will get that one and get out of dodge. They can probably actually go to try and stagger the Sigma here as well. I think Roxy's gonna die late.
Roxy, big trouble here.
Oh, no,
Pineapple
it's
actually
Insane,
takes
Roxy's
down Insane, but Roxy will fall in the end. So JDG, it's real bad for them, especially if Evital, I'm going to call him Evital for the rest of the game because he's on Mercy, he's going to be able to get out of this one. Kaneki with the barrage, doesn't get the kill. Liga will fall, actually does get the kill, but the res is good for Evital. Classic on the wings. Out comes the Kitsuragi Satsuriku. I got it on the second round spree, but there's no kills for that spree. That's just going to be 4 kills for JDG as they hold at the end of second point.
Oh, they bring it back in the end thanks to that clock there. JD looked like it was going to be a disaster after Roxy goes down late.
What the hell is a Kitsuragi? Just fucking.
I'm not really sure what you
was that your guess?
No.
Earlier? Like,
no.
We're just making noises.
S.
Yeah, like
You're
actually just making noises.
Just making like Japanese adjacent type
Oh,
words.
it's the name of the other detective in Disco Elysium, Kim Kitsuragi. That'll do it.
Flip over to point. Lexa has the beat. They need to drop the beat. All 5 members get it. But can they find a kill? So low is Monk, but he gets away and he has Kitsune Rush to turn this one back. They've got meters, but no kills out of the ults. Monk's gonna drop the Kitsune Rush, but it's a comically awful Kitsune Rush. It's so far away. Now they're all in the cage. It's a disaster here for JD. And AG should have enough to get second off that. What a disaster Kitsune Rush from Monk. It was so far away from the fight.
Weekend on Thursday, clap. Oh, fuck. It's permanent, guys. That 20-hour stream, it was my last. All right. AG now rolling into the third point. They have 4 minutes at their disposal. They're building up some pretty hefty ultimates to the spree. That's what we're going to go with for now. I need post-it notes for new hero releases, man. The spree on hand soon enough. 6-7 on the Kitsune Rush as well. But JDG, they've got nothing. Boop off the top rope. Pineapple stuck down in main. You can see the Vendetta going to go flying forward. Doesn't catch the kill, but look at all the space that's been conceded. Just because of that boop, JDG's inability to drop and touch the point efficiently. Now they're giving up so much. Kaneki's ping-ponging the point on Farah right now. Roxy's going to jump down face-to-face with Despair, but now it's going to be timing for a Kitsune Rush push. It's all on for AG here.
Oh, looking for it. Big Flux around the corner as well. Catches the Malgra in this one. So much damage. Suzu mitigates some of the damage, but not enough. Now it's going to be a walk forward tank advantage. Farah advancing as well. And AG, they'll be able to reset here. They've still got 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and they are coming up to a pretty decent ult bank. Kitsune Rush to start, DPS ults, and a beat not far behind.
Oh, PB's not here. Actually, I probably shouldn't be hitting the conchar for him, but that's all right. I am a chatter who will lie and tell you it's on, even though it probably ain't. It's on. All right. Is it on, actually? We should probably check that. All right, Eshan now with the spree in hand. AG still holding all of those ultimates, but JDG getting closer and closer to actually equalizing. Little slash up top for Insane, holding the high ground. Roxy cannot contest properly. Rock actually hits Insane from below, and what a carry from Roxy here. Just holding this power position, completely dominating the space. And AG now, that's 2 fights in a row where they've had these ultimates to snowball, but they've beefed it both times. And now JDG backs to the wall, respawn advantage. They've got 4 ultimates to play with as well.
Yeah, great chance to equalise some of that. Insane considering going Tracer right now on this attack. So is a somewhat squishier backline in these situations. Can follow Liga in. They have support ops to push with as well, but they've got to be so careful walking forward. Roxy under pressure, Tidal Blast and Kitsune Rush and a clock all run out against his speed. Double support op though, so AG, they don't have to slow it down. Insane goes in, gets 1 kill. They can keep going with Eshan spree if they want. He pops for 3 now. He's lining it up, burst around the corner. Big damage onto Pineapple. Will eventually finish the kill with a final burst, and that's now a huge opening, but JD
They're
Hey,
trying
let's go.
to hold the point, buy as much time as possible. Monk is behind. Oh, Kaneki with a barrage! He's found 2 trades, but is it enough? Can they touch?
Might not be enough, and there's going to be a cage for the point anyway. Pineapple's going to start pushing in. Cage actually
Touches.
comes down for Pineapple. Now, you're not going to be drawn out of that one, I suppose. And AG, yeah, they cap it with a big, beefy bank of time. Minute 43. So, not done yet, AG. Still some fight left in them, but there is the mag substitution that we need to be concerned about down the line. Because that, well, we all know how that can impact the result of the series. Reverse sweep, easy. Yeah, keep dreaming. Fucking Aerosmith in the chat.
就是我刚刚说了嘛，就是好像没有出现远距离打出人头的这种画面，一次都没有。
Alright.
How many Shions have there been today? Yeah, pretty...
A lot.
Not every map, but majority of maps, yeah.
而一般的队伍会选择两边的这个都有防檐是可以挡规避伤害的。
What's stadium time tonight?
进攻路线呢，先从我们
4
看到
hours?
的那个位置，
About 4 hours, I reckon.
我就直接打。
You on for a longie?
Yeah, I'll go for probably 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't know. Frogger said he'd get on between 4 and 6, depending on how fucked his sleep is. So still Jared gets on doing a back and forth weekend.
AG losing? No. No. Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice, Jamie? I'm no expert.
Hey, Chungus Chiller, were you here for the content idea for the short form / long form? We do a 3 levels of what's it called? 3 levels of Shion for the short form, where it's just like super superficial, like what level 1 Bread Turtle just like speed driving in and killing himself. Level 2 PGE doing something stupid but hitting every shot, and then level 3 Stalker killing everything. And then we can make it a 5 levels for long form. You know, we can like flesh it out for the long form, so you can like 2 for 1 it. You got to get that clip. Yeah, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do what I just described. I think do a little double dip. Yeah, we can use Bread Turtle as the level 1. Kajor is your prince. I'm not gonna say I own Kajor because on all forms of YouTube analytics he absolutely owns me. Unless we're talking about that one short that's got 1 million views, but I'm sure Kajor's got a few of those in the back pocket. AJ killed 2, 3. Are they spawn camping? Like what the fuck? Where are we fighting?
Yeah, we're going for it. Wants to get a kill in spawn. Somebody get Jamie a tissue while we're doing this as well.
Achoo!
Little wall in spawn as well. So now Roxy gonna go down late. They're gonna have to play retake. Swap on to the Lucio now. Are they gonna change this as well? On the Sigma? They're back out of spawn, but you can see AG, they're probably gonna try and do some of the same things. Roxy's gonna go onto the hazard mirror as well, and just surprising amount of people getting baited into a hazard mirror these days.
Everyone loving Hazard today. Did he just get nerfed this patch as well? Like he's even worse than he was last patch. Slash comes down.
Something about him,
spin. Pineapple will go down to the spin that wasn't... No, Pineapple wasn't even on screen. That's how going to take down Kaneki as well. And suddenly it appears that JDG have lost 100% of their aura, momentum, and all of the rest. Honestly, we need to sub-mag in now. Like we need the closer in. Level 3 is Alvacade thinking he's Chinese on Shion. Alvacade can be in my 5 levels, Alvacade can be in my 5 levels. But in the 3 levels short, like, just someone being a bum, just like speed driving in, that's an easy level 1. That's a slam dunk. And then Stalker doing everything, that's an easy level 3. And then you need an American to get the viewership analytics up. So that's level 2.
Zarya swap now as well for Roxy, looking for an answer to some of this, but Recall has Kitsune Rush and JD. They've lost these fights so quickly, they're just behind on all of these ultimates as well, so no choice but to play it slow and hope Kaneki or Pineapple can craft them something until they get a Kitsune Rush of their own. But AG, they've been the aggressors in all these situations. The Kitsune Rush comes out, bike around the corner as well, maybe a little bit shallow. They've got damage onto Velucio, but they actually get no kills, so mistake for AG. That was the fight they committed the least hard on, even though they had the ultimate to go with it.
Alright, slash in for Liga now. Kitsu up through main beat from Lengso in response, actually. There's a barrage off screen for Kaneki just in the back, but Mewtwo's going to go down. No builder today. And with JDG losing their Lucio, they're going to lose a whole lot of opportunity here. AG swinging back in. Kaneki's in big trouble. Liga knows how to shoot their gun. Good God, just takes Kaneki right out the sky without even getting the slash damage. Roxy, Pineapple all going to fall, and this is the worst case scenario for JDG. Look, their expenditure there on that push, that's 2. Still, AG have many in the tank, and I mean, if Mewtwo tries to beat push, it's going to be straight into a downpour, isn't it?
Yeah, straight into a downpour. Their biggest hope probably is this grab, but they've got to be careful with how many fights they actually get in this situation, because if they go too quickly,
Could just be really awkward. Liga's taking 1 billion damage going in, though, so maybe a gift will just eventually provide itself here as they keep swinging around the corner. Liga's going to go down. They can start walking in, but Kaneki's gone too far, so it's 4v4, but tank advantage, and Roxy is on point. They'll get a couple of late kills here, too. And in the end, JD, just a gift that gets them out of all of this trouble.
Yeah, keen little donation there from AG. All 3 of the ultimates that they had before the fight, staying in the pocket for after the fight. Eshan riding it in the back from the looks of things, trying to spawn kill Kaneki to limited success. Gonna have to keep riding it now. Further away, just riding off into the sunset. Downpour and Grav traded here by the tanks of JDG and AG. That's just a lot of gamers.
Right away, right away.
Can't ride away from that, can you?
All right. Opening for him here as well. Does force for Grav pretty early on, so I don't think AG will be massively upset about that situation, at least from an economic standpoint. Liga onto the Mauga to try and change this one up. And now it's going to be JD. Chance to hold forward on this. They've got lots of ults to maintain their position as well, while they leave one on cart. It's on AG how they try and get that one. Do they just go underneath to stop the cart? They're going to try and go threaten at least the other elevator, but they're mainly just interested in stopping this payload and forcing JD to drop into them.
Speed drive, backline detected. Let me get in there. Beat comes out now for Mewtwo. Sunder slices a bit of that beat health off. Looks like the spree from Eshan is good to combo up. Mewtwo, Kaneki both going down, and AG, they find another wipe. Feels like JDG, their next turn is going to be the most important for them. These DPS ultimates, the Kitsune Rush advantage, critical. But staging here on second point, wait, C's followed me? Do you think there's any connection to the C's that says you're a great streamer every time I boot up? Who knows?
C's World.
Yeah, this is just C's with an underscore. So
they
I'm
love
not
every
sure.
stream.
Yeah, June, thank you.
That was 3 ults for nothing for AG there on this one. So JD now have a massive opening. They're trying to set up an ambush. They're going to be walking up top. Kitsune Rush comes out. Big stomp, and Liga's going to get one shot as he goes in for that one. But SM finds trades, and that's kind of what AG want in this low ult situation. They'll battle it out underneath. 2 for 2 trades. Really great for them considering this Kitsune Rush is out. And they're not quite done yet. Roxy's in big trouble as well. And JD, despite the significant ult advantage, has really been costly for him.
Yeah, they're dogfighting to recover here. It's going to be a little stayed
one ult,
out,
though, at
but
least.
yeah, it only cost them the 1 ult in the end, and they still get to set up forward, set up on the higher ground. Mewtwo is just going to push the cart by his lonesome. Ping pong out now as he's going to go taxi, and Kaneki's going to take over responsibilities on the payload. League is already back, though, which means that Kaneki has to dash up onto the high ground. Overclock for Pineapple, dropping into the back line, but what does he see? There's no targets on the screen. Gets bubbled too. Finds recall. Little drop up onto the high ground there. Finds a critical kill. Huge damage on a Lankster as well. Lankster has the beat. Might want to drop it. Can't seem to ride it. Slide up onto the high ground for Pineapple. A second one. Now the beat comes out for Eshan. It is so good. And the overclock is over at this point. So JDG, they're out of steam ults-wise. Going to have another recovery on that front if Roxy can get the grab. But look at this spin in the back. Insane's taking down Pineapple. Oh, God. Face-to-face with despair now. Snatches up the mini health pack. Keeps fighting for it. Might be able to go for some more. Can't get a kill. But, God, they've bought all the time they need. Roxy's all by their lonesome.
Monk's trying to steal a few meters here as well, but they'll drop down. Eshan will be able to clear that one off
Grav.
his way. But now Roxy's back. Drop for Grav immediately on the
Suzu.
shield as well. Suzu comes out. They need to get that kill. They do get that kill. But look at AG's ults. If they can get the touch here, and they have time for it, 4 ults coming back for them.
Oh, it's such an ult-heavy fight here on the retake. The cage alone might be the difference maker. Sundering Blade in the sky from Kaneki. What a great judgment. Makes it so hard to touch, but Mewtwo will fall. Sundering Blade now inside for Insane. The cage does the work, and AG, they keep themselves alive in this series. 1 map taken. Still a 2-map lead for JDG, so every map is match point. So much spinning happening in these matches. Reaper, Shion, Vendetta. Yeah, it's insane, right? JDG hitting an Adri. Yeah, I mean, they just kick back. Relax. They want another map. So do we. Alright.
No drops on YouTube, but I don't know if they're still on Twitch, actually. It's been a hot second.
They're still on Twitch. They're definitely leaving them on for China. They're doing us a solid.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, yeah.
Thank
Still on
you.
for China, then.
Go back.
All right, all right.
然后他们就因为法老金这个英雄持续的僵持了半天，一直没有选择去做调整，所以你可以看到，正面一直没打过，后面换了英雄之后就能打过去了。然后对面也做了调整之后，自己这边确实后面时间不太够。对，就感觉还是换晚了嘛，特别是在防守。
All right. So you gotta presume that most of that was just JD taking the piss to begin with. And now you have to hope it doesn't snowball into one of the uglier reverse sweeps we'll have the privilege of seeing.
二的话就是感觉 AG 他们在换了人之后啊，我感觉小慧就迎战的这个在球队的后台压
What
力
was I doing? I was checking.
玩的挺开的。
No, not bad. I don't need the clean feed anymore for Korea.
离哥没有执着于去拿毛。
Wait, I've seen if this one was done.
他可能前面真的是拿了。
Yeah, process is taking longer than expected. Longer than expected? No.
我们如果没记错 ，Kaneki 是拿的是死神，对吧？在上地图里面打小图是拿的是死神，后面他。
Who's for China World Cup team? It's like Kaneki, Pineapple, Sunzo. I forget who the backline is. Is it like Lengser and someone? Lengser and is it Lengser and Recall or something like this?
备战好像做的不是很好，因为我们不是赛前也说了嘛，确实现在
I curse China. Dear Lengser Recall.
对吧？一个双飞从头
I think yeah, that sounds about right.
没有什么效果。
而且我觉得小慧上来之后，他跟我觉得作为防守端的时候，前面节奏抢得非常的好。
Whoa.
他自己在作为
God.
展出的时候，
I thought I'd have time to squeeze in a quick break here as well. Sounds weak on paper. I mean, for a World Cup team, it's probably still top
但是我不知道是因为
6.
还是因为确实在不同的这个队员搭配上面的效果是不同的，所以要看一下微博。
Reds for football. Morocco, Scotland draw. What was the other game tonight?
我们来看班位嘛，这一张图。
Is it USA, Australia tonight?
也确实搬的蛮果断的。
Yeah. I know USA win like 3-1 or something.
然后让对面的这个阵容选择，我觉得还是有一点难受的，因为二楼的把控在这一场比赛，这一张地图里面接地气确实没有做的特别的舒服。因为 AG 也是战术，我觉得战术目的放得很明确，就是
Hunter's chat okay?
包括一开始
Everything seems okay. Everyone's getting their mag win ready.
死愿能够去打法老金，但是其实整体看下来的话，我觉得他们的这一个拉扯的这个效率和集火的动作是真的做的蛮快的。我觉得有这样的一个质量的一个效率的保证。
Message, an exciting message.
阵容的一个对峙的。
Oh, is it one of the videos out? Oh, but were mine videos out?
因为其实我们怎么想
UK are looking pretty weak, to be honest. People have been saying this.
应该是打得比较舒服的，能打出那种毁灭。
Oh, that's interesting. You notice how it's put on the left side here, but when I placed it in the thing, it went on the right side?
判断局势的判断和这个效率提起来之后，你会发现是完全不一样的。
我觉得正因为可能 JD 他们想的跟我们是一样。
What was that one? Sorry, AG won that one, didn't they? They sure did.
给的压力，所以他们很多时候的一个。
What does it say? It just says subtitles available in Arabic.
比较大胆的一个站位，你可以看到，不管是毛家还是自己家这个死院，他一旦有机会就会去压你。
Update is to OWCS China. This is JD Gaming versus Gamers.
是的，好的。那么这场比赛的话 ，AG 也是在好莱坞这张地图上扳回一分。我们也是看一下回。
Hey, cool frog lover.
好了，欢迎回来，我是木子。我是这个。
Wait, is Fairboot here? Oh, Fairboot, mate. We were talking about Russians before because we had some Russian chatter come in and try to tell me that he's my favorite Russian chatter, and it was like, there's no fucking way. Guy barely even scratches top 3. Delusional.
没有天使之后，首先地上的人他没有卢肖的那个提速，你看他一直在地面被吃，对吧？
No, afraid not, Cameron. No, Team Liquid, elusive. There will be a. So I think it's. We're mine right now. Kiwi and Ice, and then maybe it's. I think it's gonna be Monday. I think Monday for Stalker. But that one's more of a. It's not like specifically about this weekend, really. It's more just a World Cup Crazy Raccoon. How's it going? Type interview.
You got any idea you doing North America this weekend? Have you looked at the fixtures in advance, or are you taking it?
Yeah, I'm
as it
stuck.
comes?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Are they like the last games or something?
It's actually like the last game on Saturday, which is all I need them to be is not the last game on Saturday, which is there's got to be like an RNG factor where the odds are.
What about Sunday?
Are impossible.
See you,
Sunday.
see you,
Sunday I might play by ear just because that's a how tired am I feeling type 1. But I did all of Sunday last week and that was all right. But that was also with like a full night's sleep ahead of me.
所以这个风险是非常高的，我觉得可能还是不太熟。
我感觉可能也不太会继续再次去轻易尝试这种双飞体系了，可能
No.
出发的话，感觉还是
It's flashing again.
资源在地面上，整体的一个拉扯可能还是
What's flashing?
The AC. Like I got the tape on it, but like the panel doesn't like quite sit on right, so you need to like push on it for it to start getting to work.
Is the AC, because you were saying your heating was broken the other week as well, right? Oh, he's walking away.
It's like there's like a little plastic panel on the front that the AC guy has like broken off, and because he's broken it off now, like I have to tape it on and like hold it on and hold it in place, and the tape don't really hold. Like I assume the heat and stuff softens it anyway.
Okay.
It's just a fucking mess.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, tape in front of a heater.
Like beside the heater, but you know, it's just an imperfect solution.
I mean, there's very few times where tape is a complete solution to the problem.
Exactly. I think like, gaffer tape is just not something that is like
Don't worry about
famous
it,
for a
tape.
sustainable solution. Ah well, we do what we can. Limited tools
I
at
think
our disposal.
Cass and Danny don't, but the rest are good. But none this week. It'll be next week.
I try my best, Black Recon. I try my best. They're showing Ben, so they're probably going to get in game in like 10 hours.
这个后手扳锁节，因为锁节的话，我个人感觉这锁节打出来是打毛家的呀，他毛家扳了。
Let's do the forbidden tech. Let's put the words long stream in the title.
这个盘大破有特别好的一个输出空间，而且如果说这样子去扳，
Did Juno the Martian stop streaming, by the way? I haven't seen any Juno the Martian discourse for like a month. I haven't seen them in my recommended on the Twitch category either. I haven't seen them like up on the category anymore. Did they stop streaming or like stop viewbotting or something? What happened to them?
Wait, viewbotter?
They were like the person that claimed to be getting viewbotted for like multiple months straight.
As in, I'm being... Someone else is doing this.
Someone else is viewbotting me to 1.5k, 2k viewers for a month straight. Like, it's a believable story, yeah.
Right.
But I haven't seen them in a while.
Bitter and happy. JD looking to recover after their stumble. No Farrah Mercy start, so that's probably a fairly reasonable one. Going to be Hazard, Kiri, Lucio for AG. Diva on the other side here, but Vendetta and Hazard, you got to feel like it's a pretty good matchup actually for AG in this type of mirror up against the Diva. Roxy's going to have a hard time finding a lot of this space. Shion on both sides too, as League is going to try and find an opening. Looks for his first slash, tries to get on, gets booped away, the wall is out, but doesn't really pinch anyone in that
big
at all.
bike.
So now a chance. Chance for a repush here.
Yeah, repush opportunity any second now. Pineapple charging up another bike, throws it in to the side. Liga taking a beating, but walls himself off, will recover his health. Actually, AG all the while have been in control of cart. They're pushing it quite a way away, but Insane first to fall on the spin. Now Liga's in deep, but there's no kill coming from this. There is a kill coming from this. Mew's dead. So is Langsa though, executed. A bike rolling into the fight. Liga's found a second, but we're going to need a third and perhaps a fourth and a toad if we're going to do this one. Doesn't happen. That's going to be JDG ultimately winning the first fight, but AG did post 20 meters out of it, which is not the worst, honestly. That's half a
You get
fight.
worse things a lot of the time for losing a fight, you know?
Yeah.
20 meters. Take what you can get. Big beat advantage from you in all of this. They do call him the builder, and for, well, for good reason. He's built this beat way quicker than Lengsa.
He's
There's
the
a
builder
chance
for
for
an
him to push
amazing
with that
reason.
advantage. Kitsune Rush is slightly quicker for recall here as well, but it's Mew who will have this first option to go with it. We'll see if he's pressing tab, if he's switched on to exactly how big this advantage is. He's going to drop it immediately. It's a use a beat, or push with beat as soon as you get it beat, and that's going to be a lot of damage, but it's actually Roxy who gets demexed here. What a disaster for JD. They had that clear opening, they were aware of it, but they just get nothing out of it.
Yeah, no chance at all. Roxy will fall here, and JDG hang about. Little spree trade here. Actually, Ezhan's going to kill everybody. Mewtwo, the builder. No beat going to save you from that one, I suppose. And Lynx still didn't even have their first beat, but AG, they've turned this. They're right back in now. A bike thrown in towards the spawn side, and JDG, I mean, it looked quite good for them in the early stages of that fight, but apparently Ezhan is just king of the spree. Or the spin. I wish we could call it spin. Katsuki.
I mean, spin just works. You know, it's like, you know, the same way you call it the bike, not the joyride, right? And
Yeah.
everyone
It's
knows
like,
what you mean
I don't
because
know,
it's
like-
quite clearly a bike.
It's just like there's multiple spins though. Like I already called Blossom spin, you know. Like, it's a disaster. Yeah.
Like, yeah, but I think you can get away with it if there's only one in, right?
I always
That's
call
like enough.
I always call Moira's Fade Wraith as well. Like I just use the same ability name. Like at some point we're splitting
What's,
hairs. Ezhan's killed everyone on the beat push.
Yeah, that one's really worked out massively for them as well. Kaneki with a trade onto Insane. I don't know if they can really drag this out into an actual scrap or another fight. They're still conceding meters, but maybe it makes the recontest here a little bit easier. Roxy's looking for it as all of AG are just positioned around it. They're not going to go before checkpoint though, so AG will just get that one for free and back it up.
Alright, AG, they do punch their ticket on the checkpoint. Now, God, a Magmap 5 would feed generations. Pineapple just holding the card here on the corner with the help of their diva, Roxy, trying to make it happen. Bit of shooting into the back right now, but it's a slow neutral until somebody can break open the fight with a pick, a flank, or an ulti. Recall closing on that Kitsune Rush, but the builder is at 85% on a complimentary big drop. So, really could go either way. We're going to see Ezhan riding it all the way out. Suzu's good. Mewtwo, the builder, but not the survivor, I'm afraid, as Ezhan's going to pop the corner. Headshots on a Pineapple. Little slash here for Insane as well. Oh, rough day to be the membrane. As AG, they're going to take this fight without ulting at all.
Oh, this is really worrying for JD now. Thank you, Saint 2022
Polish the mag map.
for
Polish the
tier
mag map.
5. Ooh. You call things like E and yeah. I mean, lots of people say E and shift. I feel like those ones are pretty common unless you use like weird bindings like you
Beat for the builder.
Beat for builder comes out advantage. Recall's going to drop the Kitsune Rush in response, but Insane goes down and Lengsa goes down, and this Kitsune Rush isn't keeping him alive at all. A spree to try and save the day from Ezhan. He's actually forced a bomb out of this. I don't think he can get anything more, but at least one more ult out, and now Liga, considering is he going to go die on point, and here he is. Gonna have to walk a little bit. Oh wait, oh no. He's running. Oh no, this is a brutal stagger.
No way. This is a terrible one. Oh, wow, Monk doing a huge service to Liga there with that kill. I feel like Liga was still a good 5 seconds plus
Jump
away from
off,
actually
yeah.
being dead. Like, it was a long way to the edge. Still, AG, they have conceded a huge amount due to this stagger. The whole team is there ready to fight right now. -1 critical piece of the puzzle. And that means that JDG are going to be threatening checkpoint. Ezhan does have the luxury of setting up quite far forward, though. Flanking around the side. Sneaky Ezhan. Now pops the corner. Dumps the right click. No kills on that. What's the right click called?
Execution.
Execution. That's an easy one, yeah. And checkpoints conceded for a Kitsune Rush. AG going to opt to kite this out.
Yeah, going to kite it out, and looks like they might be good for it. Chance now to repush with a beat of their own if they want here, AG. You see Lengsa getting in position now. Eyes on the backline. Goes in for it, down to 60 HP, but it goes off. It catches everyone on the way in as well. Now they're chasing down Roxy too. Need to try and get something, at least a do-suit. But now Pineapple with the spree. He's going to force the bomb out of that one. Tries to burst his way past it. Doesn't get anything out of that. Pulse bomb onto the Diva as they remake. Liga is still low as they keep trying to push forward at this point, AG.
They've had cart for a long time.
He's going to be forced off. Yeah, like they're just taking it away. Kaneki's going to be forced away now as AG are able to stabilize us. But just settle.
They're still taking cart.
For recall, but they need to get this. It's really getting away from them here. And JD are in big trouble.
JD, just the kings of having zero card control. They're losing meters now. This is still a fight on the other side of the map. 58 meters to 91 now. There's actually meters being posted for AG. Liga is so close to losing suit, but doesn't lose suit. Now Recall has the Kitsune Rush. The builder has another beat here. Drops it the second it's built. But the Kitsu's there. It's so winnable for AG. They just need to survive for one more second. Recall fails at that assignment. Goes down to the execution. Is it execution or execute? Now, Pineapple scrapping, continuing. Monk will fall insane down as well. It's 2-for-1 trades. Not really favoring AG here. Ultimately, JDG, they will win the fight. But is this really a fight win when they gave up so much? Can't push for it.
No, I mean, if they'd won this fight on the other side where the fight initially started, we'd be talking about them taking the lead now. But instead, they're going to have to win 2 more fights in a row to get that same treatment now. Thank you, DVK, for the Tier 1 welcome. JD, crucial mistake for him, and it might cost him big time in this. And that's going to put AG in pole position now. They've got the spree, they've got a beat slightly quicker than, well, significantly quicker than Mewtwo's, to be honest. And now they can take this fight on point as well. Slash round the corner, little force back as well. Lynx now has the beat if they want to keep going. There's already a lot of pressure on Mew. He's going to fall. They might not even need the beat. Might be best case for AG in all of this. Ride around the corner for Ezhan just to regroup. Turns and throws the bike back, and that's going to be AG taking this one. They've killed Mew, so they're just going to take it for free here.
That's going to be a great one for AG. JDG, they lose the builder. They don't stand a chance. Lynx is going to drop the beat now. Again, Ezhan doesn't get it. Probably going to be another one of these unconverted beats here. Monk is low. Pineapple's actually going to spree too. Wait, it's a counter spree from Ezhan. The exact same situation. No supports for either side. Pineapple's going to win with the motorcycle though. Bombs are still available for both divas here. Pineapple will fall. Liga finds that kill. Backspin for insane. 20 HP and a dream. No dream payout there, unfortunately. Suit, very low for Liga. Loses it and can't pop the bomb because Roxy lost Suit first and had the bomb on the ground in advance.
Alright, JD will win another scrappy fight again. They come out on top, but remember, they still have a lot of meters to gain back.
Oh,
they
shit!
have a Bomber Sundering Blade for the next fight.
XXDVK Triple X, thank you for the 10 community gifted. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
We paid. And Chinese. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Back to you, Xavier. That's the throw.
Kaneki's dead before the fight. Had a pulse bomb as well, so that's the worst possible start for JD when they needed a lot of things to start going their way, really. Now they find themselves on the back foot once more, and that's going to be Cart giving up. More meters going the other way, losing control of this, and they have to go all the way back around to their side of the map here, JD. They do have beat advantage once they get there. They got a pulse bomb still ready to go, but Recall is not a mile off that Kitsune Rush, and with this high ground position, AG can really slow it down if they want. Bleed time
Did you
off the
crack a
clock.
can in the middle of that sentence? Is that what I heard, or is that something else?
No.
Ah, I thought I heard a can crack. It could be, you know, some of the walls falling apart around me. Recall with the Kitsune Rush up to main here, but Insane has fallen early. Mewtwo did drop the beat in the scrap there, but AG, this is still a good fight for them because it's still happening before JDG are able to post meters. Close spawns, not going to be a factor here, but with 40 seconds on the clock, the next fight will be the last. If AG are able to wipe JDG here, it'll make all the difference. Eyes on Lynxa here, not known for being able to build beats. The beat could be the deciding factor. If Lynxa can just get that 30% of the beat online, JDG, they're going to be a bit light on answers. They've got close spawns turned on though, and it is definitively the last fight now.
Only 30 seconds left. Spin comes through as Roxy will take a little bit of a shift forward here. Has the bomb if they need it. Kaneki's pulse goes wide. Roxy needs a bit of help in main. We'll have to drop the bomb. They have to get him back in mech, but Roxy goes down. Monk has the Kitsune Rush now, but they have no choice but to maybe try and go for a soft reset here, JD, but ambitious task here. They do have Kitsune Rush when they get it back, but later he has that beat.
I'm turning small in China, everybody. All right. Push forward now. AG, they have all of those ultimates. Roxy's not there yet, but AG, they keep pushing the car closer and closer to Roxy. The Kitsu's out now. Kaneki's low, but it's not over yet. The spree comes through for Ezhan. Insane finds Monk early on in the piece. A second kill, a third kill for AG. And we're going to map 5. Polish your mags, everybody, because we already know that Mag's coming in to throw map 5 for AG.
It's crazy, right? That AG are back in the series. It looks so over those first 2 maps. But then Farah Mercy provides them a bit of an opening. Then this one, they have the lead for a while. A couple of, like, really, really terrible fights for JD in terms of cart control. Put them behind in a way they can never recover from. Alright. It's a 5-mag banger. It's a 5-mag banger. Alright, I'm getting a drink. And I'm letting them know I'm going to be late for this meeting.
Man, I hope AG wins. Mag time, small in China. Yeah, we are all small in China today. I'm just a cog in the co-streaming machine today. just watch the flats clip this week, client of the week material. I mean, it's like, it just like doesn't affect us at all, you know? Like, I feel like client of the week, like, doesn't like fit the bill. It doesn't like fit the bill. Yeah, it's not within the esports sphere at all. Flats like casual, you know?
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Toasties, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I just don't think it fits the bill. You two really wearing the client title. OWCS competitor 2025. The Chinese client. Oh my god. That's awesome. Eyes on this. Is this a short? It's probably a short, right? No fucking way. It's a 2023 tweet. Is that on October 7, Lenny? It is. Are any of the career games worth VOD watching for? No. That client's YouTube short is now published. What Suki? Oh, the the UAE time one. What is it? What is it, Suki? Slop? Great. Literally nothing? That's awesome. Just total dog shit. I'm not watching it. About to hit a clip.
I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Oh god, I hate that responsibility. I get nervous when he leaves me alone. Pour the water. It'll help calm me. So what do you think about the David Core camera, Lenny? I show eyes. Is Gushwei playing? Small in China. That's me. Small and Chinese. Wait, is this like AI slop? Nurturing a product. This is what sustainability looks like. Houseplant pots, houseplant compost. What? It's like full slop. I don't like this new camera. Oh, that's a shame. I think you're stuck with it. I think there's some changes that I can make to it that I don't know when I can be bothered to do so. Yeah, I think I might like zoom it out, digitally crop it back in, change the what do you call it? Aperture? I think it's the aperture. Yeah. Change the aperture to a smaller number, and then digitally zoom it back in. Because then it doesn't need as high of an ISO, and I think that's better for the picture quality. But yeah. What's the problem? Yeah, I think most of the comments are positive about it. Autofocus is only messed up when you're moving a lot. I'm going to turn off the autofocus as well. Like, lowering the aperture and turning off the autofocus is like a two-parter, you know? Because, like, if you have, like a higher number for the aperture, then, like, your focal range is, like, a smaller range. And because I'm, like, you know, just like an autistic bouncing forward and backward in my chair, you know? Like, that's not good for autofocus. But, if it's on manual and there's, like, a limited range for where your focal range is correct, if I lower the aperture, then that's a larger range, so I can bounce around and I'll stay relatively in focus. I'll just leave the background, you know, permanently blurry. Hitting the Elin bounce, that's literally what I think of when I'm talking about that, Luca. Just like, yeah. Good camera, fix your character. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. You need to light your shit like Citizen Kane and slam the aperture at f32. Then you can bounce all you like. That's cool though. I don't really know anything about cameras. I'm trying to like work it out as I go. But it's like low, you know, low prio with the stream. And I don't want to spend like all of my spare time fucking around with cameras and stuff like that. Poor check. You can see them now. The lighting in your room is way better today for whatever reason. It's a different camera, mate. Higher f-stop number means longer. Okay, so shorter aperture is what I'm looking for. Smaller aperture, shorter? Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm back. High upscaling? Yep. That's what we're doing here. Hey, Double Art. Like, you don't even say... you don't even wait for me to tell you anymore. You just do it. Is Friday Thursday or weekend? I feel like that's your judgment to make. Until when mullet? Oh, I don't really want to go back to the mullet, to be honest. I did the mullet for so many years. I think I'm happy to just, like, look normal-ish. Until when perm?
What if you
No
got
interest.
a mullet, but then you got your camera to just edit it out?
I mean, my camera's already doing so much editing, live on the fly. Shave head, we good. Yeah,
Are they both
negatively,
on
my
an
viewership would be
record?
impacted if I shave my head. Fuck.
Yeah, it's first game. They played Swiss for previous 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, and this is now the first game of regular season proper.
When cornrows, I mean, my profile picture on Discord has been Edward Norton with cornrows for like 2 years straight, because I was going to get cornrows for EWC in 2025, or for the China Major in 2025, and then like 2 weeks before the LAN for the China Major, Lenny just got a haircut. Like, he said he was going to get cornrows with me, and then he just didn't do it. He just got a haircut, fucking dog. So then, like, I'm just stuck on the profile picture forever. Hey, Tuna. But yeah, cornrows seem like really uncomfortable. This doesn't seem like it's worth the hassle.
Worth a bit.
Until what's the origin behind your username? My name. Max? Yeah, Max.
I used to have cornrows. They're fairly comfortable in my opinion.
Felt like it, Gap. We got a problem now? You're not buying that? My real name is probably Thief or something? Thief?
Thief?
P-H-E-E-P-H is what they wrote. Like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Looking into this.
Makes you think.
Cheers, Gap.
I want to go out for dinner tonight. Fuck.
What is that beard? That beard is transient, depending on how hard the filter is working at any given moment. This guy. Is everyone picking X-Mash in the faces of death on Shia? Why didn't you call yourself Wazaka? Doesn't roll off the tongue. When WoW stream? I don't know. When I get in my Emong arc, like I'm not there yet. All-timer co-stream moment. Emong 2.
Where to? I don't know. That's half a question. But my wife wants to go out for dinner because it's sunny and that.
Curry and that. AG banned Sigma magazine. I swear if magazine for map.
This guy doesn't listen to a thing.
What'd you say?
All fucking talk, this guy. Sunday is, yeah.
Sunday is, but it's a fucking Friday.
Yeah, I said sunny, and then you asked if I was getting curry. Yeah, my wife does want to go out for dinner. I don't know where we'd go. It'd probably just be one of the nearby pubs, really.
So you are getting a curry?
But like, if I go to the pub, I'm not going to get a curry. I'll get something.
I thought
more
you said you were going to a curry
classic
house.
Pub. Yeah, just going out.
All right. The hell, like
sushi? Yeah.
Doesn't
sushi.
this look like
Yeah,
a good
you
spot to have a DHL sponsor? Like that billboard on the map, like that looked prime for it. Little DHL Butterfinger sponsor or something. Like.
Sushi, steak. I feel like pub sushi is gotta be the
Pub
worst thing you
sushi?
can entertain
British
ordering.
pub
Like,
sushi,
I'm not going
fuck.
to. I'm not going to a pub and getting sushi.
No, you're gonna love the
I'm
cod
not-
sushi they do at the local.
I'm
man.
not. I'm not really a big fan of eating fish, so I feel like the
That's
way
not
to
it.
sort of change my mind on that is not to hit up the local pub and
Holy
get him to do
shit.
some sushi.
IBM Watson. That was the OG Clanker
Oh my
sponsor.
God.
Like before DHL ran, IBM Watson walked. The
IBM Insights and all
the
of this, you
analytics
know?
clanker for the Overwatch League. The brains behind the operation. That's
Did
a
they do like a rating system or
what
something?
a throwback. Yeah, there was a whole
Yeah.
data analysis behind the players. It was significantly worse than what Baroy was able to cobble together single-handedly.
It was
using computer
wasn't
vision.
good, but it
Yeah,
looked
Baroy
good.
and Gumba,
And they
Baroy
paid
Gumba
money
both-
for it, you know?
Baroy and Gumba both single-handedly made better computer vision-based analytics systems, but let's not worry too much about that. They're playing Venture Malga on attack here.
Alright, Venture Malga, it's a Circuit Royale, all the marbles, everything like that as well. So, AG, on the verge of a reverse sweep, which didn't feel like it was possible for the majority of this series. But the door's open, and they're threatening to come in right now. Defensive wall, Venture goes underneath, burrows through. Waiting for it, Stomp over the top now as well, trying to get an off angle onto this Ram. Forces Roxy to take a back step, forcing it behind still, and Roxy's in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, a little bit of a pickle here for
Mewtwo's found a
Roxy.
kill.
Insane will find an even larger pickle to get caught up with. Mewtwo's going to take down Insane. Recall dead as well. And AG, a very limp first fight that took them an awful lot of time as well. We're already a minute 15 burn. JDG, they're playing a pretty standard comp for the map in all honesty. And I feel like what AG's doing, this is definitely a bit more uncouth, a bit unconventional. I mean, it's an Alari banner only from JDG as well. I'm really wondering, what is it about this matchup that made AG think, you know, that the Malga's going to work? Because I feel like Malga, it relies on you closing the gap, finding a short angle to pin on. But here, on circuit, you have to cross over such long space. The Mei makes really difficult for you to get that push going. And Liga, he always has to run straight up Main Street. So, need a good stomp. Need him to set Roxy on fire here. But just dancing around that shield, Mei Walls to assist. Makes it hard.
It's going for this one. Here's come for Stomp. Slide out. Can't find it. Form timing from Roxy to respond. Tidal Blast is out as well. Trying to get him. Does knock the Malga down as that Kitsune Rush comes through. Kills Zedham with it too as well. So a great Tidal Blast from Roxy to turn this one. And they can't use that Kitsune Rush. And Recall falls now. So no need to invest any more ults. JD just in control. Might get a couple of late kills here too.
Yeah, it's going to be total control here for JDG. And I mean, already 2 minutes gone. That's Kitsu. Next fight, I mean, Eshan, he's slow cooking this. Overclock for sure. 68%. So close. But not quite there. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate that, mate. Pin across for Liga as well. Cage is available. So is the Orbital Ray for Lengsa. But a Blizzard can make that push very difficult indeed. You can completely counter out a Cage turn by just filling it with a Blizzard. Makes it so hard to actually engage. But AG right now, they're just taking it slow in the corner. Shield, Maywall traded out, pin into the backline for Liga. Orbital Ray comes out, but it's... Oh, they're so split. This is tough for AG.
Yeah, gonna be pushing forward now. Blizzard out from Kaneki too, but Insane's got no way out. And there's a cage in the back from Liga as well. Everyone is in the cage. But Liga somehow survived the overclock. Yeah, Annihilation out from Roxy.
My heart's
I don't think it's
pumping.
enough to turn it though. Ice block on. Lynx is gonna find another kill as well.
No
Liga's
support.
gone down here. And Roxy, have they done enough? It's just 2. Roxy's got one more form timing, but using it mainly to block. They're getting behind him now as well. Eshan gets one. Roxy's low. They'll get the other. And with the Ram of the May dying so late, I don't think they can touch this in a meaningful way. Suicide touch if they go for it.
Link's a recall on the clutch there really did some heavy lifting. Getting those double angles, getting those shots. Monk is going solo apparently. So Monk's just going to piss
I've got
away.
it, boys! I'll hold down the fort till you're back.
Hold my beer, everybody. I'm going in. Hold my baiju. Anyhow, JDG now, they have to take a huge reset. AG going to be able to push all the way forward. But right now, they're hiding as if they didn't just get a really late pick onto Monk. So, AG, they're not going to contest very hard. They're instead going to go for a fast pop onto the Mei. Kaneki's still going to live through that. Doesn't even have to use Ice Block for it. Tidal Blast comes out onto Roxy. Maywall makes things awkward, but Eshan once again caught by the Stomp. No Suzy Q for Recall. Kitsu in main from Recall. May be able to find a trade. Not too sure. Stomp into the backline from Liga. Hasn't killed anybody yet. Venture engaging. Tectonic Shock coming through as well. Insane is so low. Roxy, Pineapple together. They hit the shot and... Oh, AG. What a spend for a horrific loss.
Yeah, stuck on the slope here now as well, and this is going to be the hardest
Magno
area
win.
to cross. You can see, yeah, Insane swapping around trying to find a different one. Liga has gotten out for what it's worth, but I don't know how much it's really going to be worth. He's actually becoming Diva Sim now, so something that's a little bit more robust on the cross. Use the TP to negate some of this scary high ground they've got to try and push up against. They're going to try and poke their way in now. Obviously, the Sim will match up nicely into the Diva too. But really on them to be the aggressors in this type of competition. There's going to be a TP through. They don't all take the TP through, but Ligo really has taken the TP. He's really in there as well, actually. He's stuck on the wall. They're going to raid to keep the push going, actually. JD, they gave it away. This Bravo, they're so far back, JDG. Now they're going to push with their own Kitsune rush. Ray expires. Insane gets the TP out, actually. They might have just got away with this kite somehow, AG.
Ah, it's a good kite, but they're still down on ults, right? They don't have their Kitsu or their clock yet. They need to charge those. Now a title onto Roxy. They want to keep pressing. Is this another kite? Stomp lands onto Lengsa and Recall both. The Suzu, it's desperate from Recall after the stun's already come through. I don't see any trades happening for AG here. All I see is Roxy dominating in the front line. A couple of players from AG have actually slipped over to the cart. They're not going to C9 here, but they are going to stop the cart from rolling back. Hang on, Eshan's killed Kaneki. Insane's only just now died. If Eshan can live, they could absolutely be good for a push back in here. Just go without Insane.
Turn it into a scrap, yeah, take the 4v4. Wow, it's a little bit messy, a bit awkward for JD. So you have to worry about the clock and the blizzard and all that, but a chance to walk. Roxy's going into the back line, going to be marking this overclock out, but Liga doesn't manage to keep his suit as he goes for that one. And now, without a Diva, they're in big trouble on this low ground now. They'll push forward. Recall's going to try and get Sune Rush to turn this one as well. Yeah, I guess they have to. Esan has the clock real soon as well, but he's stuck on the wall. He goes down. AG, desperate for this one, but they can't get the mech either. It's all going wrong for him. And now with only 15 seconds left. It's just done on the attack. This is where they're going to be stopped.
It's so tough for AG. You can see they try to claw it back there, but every time they get a trade, they just lose another member. No touch here, surely. Shift up top for Liga, but yeah, no, it's going to die midair. Going to have to drop the bomb for nothing. And AG, they just don't get that second swing. They don't push forward when they get a couple of staggers, a couple of trades, and now they have to pay 3 minute 90% sim wall. It wasn't a terribly impressive performance on the Symmetra, to be perfectly honest with you.
I wasn't blown away. No, I wasn't blown away.
Didn't shock me. Well, maybe it shocked me in the wrong direction, you know? Something wrong.
Bit of a pub sushi sim swap, you know?
Pub sushi sim.
It's technically sushi, right? He's technically on sim, but it doesn't always feel like it.
Hey Eva. No mag, no win? Something like that. That's what people have been saying. Some people.
Yeah, this scoreboard's that's kind of how it felt as well, watching it. 11-1 for Mewtwo, 13-1.
1 and 6 for the sim. 1 and 6.
That explains why we had no sim wall.
It's like gas station weed. Yeah, no, it's that weird synthetic shit you buy at the counter next to the Rhino pills. Like just the regulatory loophole of a performance right here.
It's technically, you know, like if you were to test it, it's technically what it says it is. But nobody's believing it.
Fuck. Mewtwo cooking? What's he cooking? Tell me. What's on the menu for tonight?
He was top fragging for damage? Oh, just splashing everyone.
I didn't fry the wet Wu Yang. Wu Yang most damage? Oof.
Alright.
Why is he cooking?
Very winnable situation for JD, who, if they do go on to win this, it really means we would have played an extra 2 maps for ultimately nothing, and JD have in many ways wasted all our time.
For the love of the game.
Maybe AG are a cheeseburger of this region, and a 4-minute hold on first point is no big deal at all for them.
Westmall in China, altogether. Kaneki swinging forward now, a couple of right clicks going wide, but there's just no aggression from AG this early on. They're going to play for the corner, as is typical. Roxy on the Ramatra. Liga on the Diva. Dare I say that I think the Ramatra's better on this close corner here to take some space. Really? Oh wow. God. Instantly chained Liga, but the Suzu's good. Saves their life. Roxy's actually taken a whole lot of damage, but is able to block out. Looks like they want to keep pushing, though. Insane is feeling it in the membrane. Pushing further forward. Throws out a turret. Cost them a little bit of beam for that one, but look at them go. Liga just don't lose your suit. Don't lose your suit. Don't lose your suit.
Slide in for it. Oh, they really wanted that trade on the mech there, but Liga holds onto his suit. And that's a great fight. And this time, look at Insane Sim Wall. Here it comes.
Actually, more sim charging 30% at least in 3 minutes.
Great situation on the right side of the ult snowball. Roxy is nowhere near this annihilation whatsoever. Kaneki not near the blizzard. And AG, the perfect start for the type of hold they really need to keep their chance in this series alive.
I'm feeling lucky if you're a secret 6th map, you know? We're going to get one of those weird draws in the middle of a second point. We're going to go to a secret 6th map. That's my inkling at this point. Snare up top, stops the peak for JDG's backline. Drop down into main for Pineapple's deadly. Overclock's available right now. Kitsu's out for Monk. I feel like we need to use something, or we could use 2 somethings at once. We can use Symbol and Overclock together. Need kills for the side of AG right now, but they get nothing. A snare into the walls of the Sanctuary. Liga still playing live here. Kitsu and Sanctuary still online for AG. Now they push back in with their own Kitsune rush. The wall's good, but not good enough to instantly kill Eshan. JDG, they're about to have the DPS ults. They haven't killed anything yet. Stuck on the edge is Pineapple. Down he goes. And AG, the DPS ults are a bit dodgy, but the layering of the support ult was pixel perfect. And AG, now they're on the advance. They want more.
Yeah, late kills will go a long way for him here to get more time off the clock. And there goes Monk. Mew shouldn't be getting out as well. Little boot back onto the mate.
Oh, they're going to get them all.
And that kite mid-fight, when at the tail end of their symbol, so important there after they dropped both DPS ults initially, because JD used both support ults there as well. So much more reasonable ult situation for Sanctuary from Lexa. If we're being honest, it still has to do a lot. It can soak up the overclock really well, but the Blizzard, the Annihilation, these are great ults to still keep fighting into a Blizzard. But AG, they can poke up a little bit, they can start the fight on the corner, maybe even play for a Sim TP out, an initial kite on this first layer of ultimates here. Might be their best option.
It's a really hard one for AG, despite all of the heavy lifting they've done so far. Chain onto Liga. Sanctuary immediately. But look at this damage onto Roxy. Forces the Annihilation. They're trying to keep the pressure up, but they don't want to go too far. Now they have a hell of a lot of work to do because they're all out of support ultis. Wide swing for Pineapple. Oh, Eshan in trouble, but the bucket! It's not enough. Liga goes in. Pineapple's traded. Liga still has Bomb. It's so doable. Insane is 96% on the Symbol. Liga dies. Bomb's out. Doesn't kill anything, but we need more. Symbol's available, but isn't using it. Oh, holding on. What are we playing for the second point hold now? I guess they did get to the end of second. Can they recontest? No way, right?
Yeah, no, even with the Sim TP, their supports still aren't alive. There's no way they can go for it. So it's a 3.5 minute hold, which really isn't too bad at all. But now, another 3-minute hold they have to face down. At least this time, they've got the most powerful defensive position on all of Circuit Royale to work with. And the ability to use the Sim TP and the Diva to fly in means trading in this situation is very high. You can just see the yellow box to the edge of your screen there. So it is towards the checkpoint, so they do have space for 2 fights. A Symbol in exchange for this Sanctuary. The Symbol will last longer than the Sanctuary, though, so they can just bide their time a little bit. They continue to keep going. The Symbol won't last that one out. They try and get out, but Liga doesn't make it on the way back. Does die on point, though, Insane. So as long as they don't lose anyone late, they will get another fight, and that was double support ult for JD.
Yeah, they're going to get another fight out of this one for sure. AG, they just need to be very careful not to get taken down early. Insane is moving over to the Vendetta and Liga over to the Mauga. I think anything beats the Diva here, to be honest. I think despite Liga having a decent performance on that first point, just counted out by the Mizukiri. Wise to get off it. But there's going to be a lot of point pressure here on the retake. You can see the double angle being held by Roxy. It's going to be difficult for the backline to get out. Eshan, Liga's all alone. The wall is good. They need help immediately. Overclock comes out for Eshan. Suzu's good to save the early shot from Pineapple. We need more, but the punch out. Eshan, Lynx are both dead. Recall! Are you going to use the Kitsu? They trade 3 for 3. Are they playing for economy right now?
God, they're trying to hold on. Slash comes through from Insane. Recall's still holding it. He's trying to be so greedy, but they need Insane to finish his kills. The holder, he's going to die with it as well. Pineapple dies. Just touch comes through.
It'll be good for the economy.
Surely AG have just
time in hands. Recall.
What was he? I mean, I know you have to be greedy in these difficult situations, but this is too much greed. Too much greed.
Diamond hands for Recall there, saving the Kitsune rush for the secret match.
Recall has GameStop stock to this day. He still has it.
We're going to the moon together, baby. What the fuck? Oh no. That's so unreal.
I mean, like, at first, it feels like sort of balls of steel to try and greed the economy in a situation where they need it.
But it just keeps going.
Once that 3v3 goes on, it's like, you know what? Like, this is too much now, right? Just use it, win the fight. We can we'll solve it in the next plan.
That was genuinely outrageous.
I mean, it doesn't feel all that unreasonable when you look at these scoreboards that JD won. But if they won that 3v3, that point is so holdable from that juncture, right? It's like 1 2 fights, maybe more, to deal with. It's actually so winnable if Recall just drops it, but... Oh.
Fuck. Recall's gonna sleep very poorly tonight. Very poorly. That was ugly, man. That was really ugly. Well,
it was a real roller coaster of like, he's holding it? Is he a genius? Oh no, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. Thank you, Walagug, for the 19 months. Welcome back, buddy.
Time to enter the stadium. Joined the stream as you were sneezing and jumped slightly. Sorry for the jump scare, Wary. They're on until they're
TSG
off,
would have used for Kiriol. Yeah, that's what.
Why are all their names in English, not Mandarin? Is that a rule for the Chinese broadcast?
Is it just for the broadcast?
Because they have to go to an international major eventually. Yeah, because eventually they have to go to an international major and it needs to be readable.
Because I remember sometimes where we'd watch like Pro Chaser or something, and they would just put text on the screen below the names in Mandarin to tell you who the players were to help the Western audience identify.
Remember when we watched Chinese Collegiate last week even, and that
Oh yeah, they were all just in Mandarin, weren't they?
Yeah,
I
it
guess
was red team versus blue team.
Yeah, yeah, we were getting some translations through, but I don't think any of us were feeling the ambition to translate all of those games and all of those names and match them up.
Wasn't hungry for it. We are entering the stadium. You're right, Bam. You're right. You wanna watch some stadiums, Abby? Or are you out now?
I got a meeting. I'm actually late for the meeting because that turned into. I messaged him when it was 2:00 and just being like, "Oh, we're probably good to start on time, guys," and you know, and then 5-map banger.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you on the other side then, mate.
All right. Yeah. See you tomorrow for
Korea.
Yeah, had to think about that a bit too long.
Were the stadium rework things actually meaningful? DPS Lucio feels maybe a little better than before, but I think it's still a lot worse than the AP version, just because you just don't heal enough. Healing really matters in stadium because everything is ultra heal slop. Just got to heal a lot, so. Shrink this down.
好的，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔，我是S。今天的最后一场比赛也是打好打满啊，不愧是我们新版本的
The damage build's just yeah.
好看，两边打的都很有来有回焦灼。
Yeah, they're still on at the moment, Big Jaundice. I'll take the text off the screen when they go off. I'll keep some semblance of an eye on it. Until you be watching Ange versus FD God in like 2 hours? Is that Face at Masters, Mr. M775? What's the I got 13 minutes until my loot box. Good luck, Big Jaundice. Good luck. Did I say able to queue a stadium game between maps? Sludgeonated, China's over. That was the last map. That was the last map.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
So there's not a lot left to see. I can't play Stadium. They made losing to terrible players possible in that mode. I mean, that's the whole... I mean, the whole mode has like a different, you know, different type of expression to what happens in the regular game. But, you know, I think if you're a good player, you still win. You just need to understand Stadium as you understand the main game. Not in the same way, but, you know, to have an understanding of both modes. That's all. I put a little dent in my desk. I wonder what happened here. I've played it a few times, just not for me. Hunter plays it so he can win against the good players. That's why I'm on.
My money's on this one.
Stadium is for geniuses, basically. That's what they tell me. Alright, now we're up to the Chinese interview phase. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the China. Stadium equals baby's first MOBA. I've spent a little bit of time, you know, tossing my brains out. I've spent a little bit of time tossing my brains out before. In League of Legends.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Thank you, Chaos. Are you in this game? Zavi's gone now, right? Yeah, he's gone.
Disconnected.
Let me put this shit back. And close the Chinese stream now. All done for today. Oh, you're in this game. Alright. So, we want to go for... Apparently this is the most popular power. Probably just because everyone's picking it right now. Wall riding for 3 seconds charges your next sound wave, increasing its knockback by 25% and damage by 75%.
Only 20 seconds remain before
This seems... Let's give this a go. That's all damage, but it's AP scaling. Let's try that. I was going to take the shield power. Like, are we for real? Holy shit, that was TeamSpeak? Yeah, we use TeamSpeak for our stuff, because I was having a lot of problems with, like, our... we would get, like... Well, I would get, like, packet loss to Discord, and it would DC me for, like, an extended period of time. It seems that we still experience it a little bit in TeamSpeak. When you hear Zabi going clank, clank, clank mode, that's always my fault. It's, like, my internet's routing. But there's, like, really nothing I can do about it. I got evidence of it and stuff, and sent it to my ISP, but, like, I can't provide some of the stuff that they're asking for, or at least, like, in order to fix it, I need to, like, fix something that's wrong with my networking setup, and I really can't be bothered to fix it for the occasional clanker noise in TeamSpeak. But yeah, like, my ISP would need to, like, contact a peering partner in order to resolve it afterwards, so it's, like, it's a big, Oh, this is literally the fucking tier 1 perk, this right-click perk that I've got. This is, like, the tier 1 throw perk. So ass. Bug Shaker. How ass is this perk? Bug Shaker. That's what we're looking for. Let's get in there. Oh, it's her. Skinny Mercy. We remember her from yesterday, right?
Put your back into it.
Thanks, Big Reefs. You know I can count on you. Try and build a beat here. This guy just, like, has that look in his eyes like he wants to dash me. You saw that too, right? You can see in his body. Oh my god! So I had to hit that. I don't make the rules. I'm gonna get shouted there. We're off card again. We're so good at being off card. I'll do it. Like, it's like maybe my job to push the cart. It's gonna be hard. Ha! Kill that boy. This guy's shadow. Let's not go near him. Can't push her in spawn because it's a spawn turret. I got Soul Dynasty's Aria from my box. Thank you. You're welcome. Card Unter? Nah, someone else got it now. We're getting, like, close enough to the spawn now that surely someone else can, like, carry the flame. No Kirk. I will save you. I think the Mercy was rezzing below me. I didn't get involved in that. I don't want to die. I died. That death, that'll cost me my... I wasn't going to get the MVP bonus anyway. I queued into a lot of Stadium tryhards. Their tryhardiness isn't currently paying dividends for them, but I do have a champ player on May, playing May. Like, a champ player that has also gotten, you know, Legend in Stadium on May, that is a May 1 trick, so... Having Luca on your team on his actual role, it feels like a little cheating in Stadium, to be honest. It's a little dirty tactic. But, you know. We take the honest wins with the dishonest ones. It's all good.
Get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
After using Soundwave for 3 seconds, you can use Soundwave again at 60% reduced effectiveness. After using Soundwave, heal all allies affected by crossfade for 33% of Soundwave's damage. I like this one. I feel like all of these together, it's going to be like stacky, right? Double boop. Just feels crap. Feels total crap. Super booper. What is this? When you use an ability or gadget, gain 25 overhealth for 3 seconds. Sure, whatever.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It stacks with perk. It doesn't go away. Perk? Like the second right click is going to be still amped up. This guy top 11, but I beat him every time. Maybe you top 10. Just a thought for this guy. A little penny for it. Didn't realize you were a Stadium expert. What the hell? Kill that guy. My shit's on cooldown. I fed. Full track by fucking Lincoln Bork. Kovac scenario for him now. Straight line easy bot. Let's kill this guy. That's so goofy. But there's an easy way to get him off the map there. Is there a perk that gives me increased range on my boot? That might be a part of the double boot actually. I might already have that. Let me get her. Yeah. I suck. I suck and it sucks to suck, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. No, I'm a Kovac scenario! Oh, I'm so high up. Don't shout, Max. This. The people are sleeping. Oh, my Kovac scenario. Miss everything but hit the 100 damage double boot. You know how it goes. What the hell is that? Is that Jinxie? See something hopping about down there. Oh shit. This guy just pinned. What the fuck is that? How's he gonna pin 2 of us off? John Pin. Get him, John Pin. Presumed 6 big slam. Group number 2. Oh, you can't be getting shattered by those, Max. You have the counter to that, the beat. You think so, Lenny? What do you think about it? Approved or like not approved? I should have waited. It's like easy for Cat to ping pong for ages, so I'll trust this guy to do it. He's dead. Shouldn't have trusted him. I should have just like mega AFK'd. Yeah, it's like a weird shock, but I think it's like good long term, you know?
Some intense competition this round.
I need to fix some of the settings on it so that it actually like works well. But yeah. We'll get there. Among Us. Note time. Is it note time? Taking notes. Close enough. Real Ringo Starr? Not certain. Okay. Ability damage to airborne enemies does 25% bonus damage. That'd be good for like booping the Nessie in the sky, I guess, but hard to beat 15% baseline. Oh, you can charge this perk up in spawn, but in the base game you can't charge it up in spawn. Vigi TikTok top comment still makes me angry. What's the top comment? I don't know. I'm afraid I don't have like an encyclopedic memory of what the top comment is on all 6 of the platforms that these TikToks get posted on. I like the Lord Farquaad hairstyle too. Yeah, I'll work on that. I've been workshopping that for a while. You can get such good triple boops in here with the 1500 gadget. What's the 1500 gadget? Knockback all enemies? It's a bit like a little booping menace. Let's try it, just for the love of the game. Top comment on TikTok is Mama Hamter calling your analysis fake. it's like layers of bait to that. Let's listen to that Oliver Tree song.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Amp up this beat.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I got my 3 boops. Missed one. Oh, shift across me. Oh, she's too skinny. She's not done. Shit, man. You like Oliver Tree, Lenny? Keep seeing this song on Twitter recently because of the is it a music video or something? Just trying to get my tags in. my boot doesn't do much damage yet. I need this to like apply a burn or something. Is that a thing? This boot build is something. Is she teabagging me right now? Yeah, we've all heard those, Lenny. Via text-to-speech, mostly. Malicious. Shit. Holy shit. I'm lost. Are there more drops on YouTube? Nah. It's not on my channel at least. On the main channel during the North America broadcast, there's drops. I don't think they have drops on for the Japan channel. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure they don't. But yeah, they definitely do for North America EMEA. Let's just start playing some normal Overwatch. She gonna try and res. Boop her once. My second boop actually expired there. Did that guy 3 times to still die to his blade? That is unbelievable. This isn't Hazard? Yeah. I'm not pleased with what I'm doing in this build here. Do you have scroll for jump? Nope. I used to, like, a long time ago, but, I used to... I have, like, a dumb mouse grip. I didn't want to fix my mouse grip, so I just took it off scroll wheel. I had my war routing, like, a little slower, but it's easier to aim. Because I used to fuck up my aiming a lot. Because I use the same finger that I used to fucking click mouse 1 as I do. Scroll for jump is noob bait, spam that keyboard. I mean, I think hybrid aiming is hybrid is the best. Like having like scroll wheel or one of the mouse buttons, like right click or something as jump is good. You can't just have scroll because then you have like no control, you like can't war right properly, but that being said, like it's good to have both options because scroll jumping is definitely faster. Like you're never gonna perfectly spacebar spam at the same pace as you could scroll jump. I'm gonna die again. Do I? I don't get heals from the you guys are doing. Nah, it's just health, baseline. I have 6 deaths. Ah, she rested. Oh, she's low. No, she's full health. This is disgusting. Low-key, it's starting to feel like the We Done with Velka crowd is actually winning. Troglodyte. Okay, this feels like we're a lot worse than the weapon power build. So like how it's scaled early on. Like this alleged like little bit of bonus damage from the boop is so negligible. Can that guy fly? Like where am I? And like none of my other stuff scales at all with this yet. So like the best build for this hero is just heal bot. Like it's just constantly to heal bot. Just like take all the powers that enhance your fucking crossfade and your amp and go from there. I'm gonna boop him into spawn codes. Am I wrong? He's outplaying because he's the best player in the world. Touch point. Play like a person. He might have shot him. He won't die. Belker is a psyop? Doubtful. No Ajax? I mean, it's like a useless beat there. Like, we'll be able to touch regardless, I think. Oh shit, Ringo Star. What about the cap build is? There's so much healing. It's like I'm on fire and I can't even heal myself through it with my fucking E at the moment. Oh, pretty slow. Oh, he's C9'd. Alright, let's abandon this. Oh, I guess we just have to keep going deeper into the build actually. Belker's best for Irish songs, but you stop playing Kinky Boots, it's not our fault. Cat has a lot of silly builds like Juno with infinite flying and massive AoE healing. I mean, Cat already has infinite flying though.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Alright, so after Soundwave, heal all allies affected by Crosswave for 33% of Soundwave's damage. The healing is double during up. Like, this is just the most broken item ever. I'll take this though. Try it. And see what does it want me to do. Passive life regeneration can overheal up to 100. Like, what? Does my like non-E healing count as passive or something? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, this is so good. Like, this nano bop thing. Like, Soundwave does 50% damage if you hit people into a wall.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hey, Sok. Dude, like, let me just take one. Why are you doing me like this? Because I can't take one. Can people spec Stadium Quick Play? Q rank like the old times? What, you crazy?
3, 2, 1. Let's get right into it.
I just sent Smash all of his details. His name, his email, all that. And I said, can you confirm all details are correct? This fucking guy replies, what's this? Guy looks at his full legal name and his date of birth in like an airport and says, what's this? Just useless boops. Whoa. Let's get in there. Let's get to the point and stand here AFK forever. You rallying in our back line or something? She won't res. I don't have the booping power anymore. Well, I don't have the booping gadget, so. Oh, so little health. Here they Zach is a top 3 emote maker. What does he make? What did he make now? Ah, the drawing cats. Did he make that? I was unaware.
Wow, I'm actually on fire. I feel enemy.
Alright, I need to tell Smash. What's this? Your details. Details for World Cup. Is it right? Oh man.
Freeze! Don't move! Helden sterben nicht. Crank up the game.
Oh.
Hey, enemy over here.
60 seconds remaining.
Hello.
We're absolutely running away with this race. This BPM.
Guys, one train stop away.
Yes, our team's in the final stretch.
I'll turn it up. Oh, let's break it. Damn! These beats are fire.
Up here now. I need to get the power that like makes my boot do more damage on the wall. So good. One second. Oh, I missed the boop. She said goodbye with the voice lines as well. Just fucking kill me, bro. She said goodbye with the voice lines after breaking my ankles. Just kill me. Straight to the dome. Ice pick.
This music stops for no one. Louder this time.
She did that. OMG. It's a good thing that card is still a million miles away. Hopefully he's got something good there. Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy. 1,000,000%. Oh my god, they're getting the fast overtime push. Like, we lost. We lost again. Nobody's gonna touch card or something. Like, we're gonna C9 by not touching the payload. Maybe Luke is alive. Luke knows how to touch the card. They got the lead. They got the lead. I'm done.
Helden sterben nicht.
Unbelievable. Hop off. Too skinny. Stay away. Oh. Cool. You're close to all. Ha! Fuck! It's never happening. Type it. Type it. That's the first thing I see. Tuning back out. Stream cut out. What happened there? I see nothing. BH18? That's not IKP, is it? Reaper's the worst player I've ever seen in any mode. I mean, I don't know. Just nobody touches the card. Just nobody touches the card.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Fusion drive? I don't know. These boops are fucking useless. Like, genuinely, completely fucking useless. Like, I got fusion drive. I could take the thing that makes my boops do more damage, but like, what's 50% more of nothing? Like, is there an item that I'm missing that's like synergistic to this build? Lucio in Stadium broke, dude. And it's kind of hard to car push with Lucio Cat because neither of our heroes can fucking heal at range. Liquid nitrogen? What the hell is that? It's more of a tree. Hard to really do enough damage on Lucio vs Mercy Brig. I don't know. This hero continues to suck. I saw on Twitter or Reddit or somewhere that Lucio's fixed in Stadium now. I don't see it.
Only 20 seconds remaining.
Slow on ability damage. Where is it? I'll buy that now. Liquid nitrogen. There it is. I need 2k.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Is this inherently bad in this mode?
3, 2, 1.
And he just really gets outscaled by, I feel, a lot of the other heroes. Like, the way Wu-Yang is designed, where like Wu-Yang gets this power that just applies his heal to everybody. Like, how is that supposed to compete? Like, you need to buy a power just to make your amp have better range in this mode. Meanwhile, Wu-Yang gets like a baseline, like his right click heal is on everyone, like all the time. Like, he's just permanently heal amping. How's that even remotely close to being balanced? Shit. Oh, just a throw. Oh, push can't. Both their supports are on cart. It's troubling. Maybe. Yeah, Wu-Yang is still insane even though after nerf he has permac Sonic almost. What, because of the wave thing? To be fair, I'm ignoring like the meta path for Lucio, you know, like the one where you get like the bonus crossfade heals, like that. Those are really important. It's not iced. Like the bonus crossfade heals powers are all really important for giving you these like big bursts. Hey, Sus. Can heal multiple people with his right click too now. What, Lucio? The problem is that Lucio's healing kit, as it's balanced in this, is tied to like hit a boop on someone, you know? Like, how the fuck do you have someone in your aura whilst also proactively chasing a boop, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You need to push players to get a boop. How's that going to synergize with healing, you know? Whereas like Wu-Yang wants to stand in the mid-ground and shoot and heal at the same time. Lucio needing to like go and get involved. It's just contrary to like how the whole power works. Or you just have to play like fucking completely boring and stand in a stack of players. And stand AFK, press right click on people without actually like chasing for a boop or doing anything interesting. Just like, what's the point of that? Lucio power is designed by someone that doesn't play Lucio. Oh! I want to beat for you, but also I can't see you. No idea your condition. They're gonna see none. They did not see none. Hit that shit. Oh, you His health is going up, not down. When I do my double boot that my entire build is based around. Maybe we hit like a little power spike here with the 4th thing, because I think I can get like 1 more power that synergizes with my boot. But this is the other problem with these heroes, like, you need to get like 3 or 4 powers stacked on top of each other before you start to feel like any sort of synergy with the powers. He beat it and didn't die, good. Keep monitoring.
The teams are going head to head in control.
Keep monitoring the situation.
Now's the time for our teams.
You never know what the end point is. Alright, so after wall riding, not that, that's crap. When switching to healing boost, crossfade heals 65%. You just get rewarded for speeding. I think this one. 30% increased damage or healing based on your current move speed and momentum. It's like a flat 30%er. I don't know. Like, it'll be fast forward or mixtape. Mixtape gives me like a bunch for speeding. Maybe I'll do the burst healing from mixtape actually, because then you can take more risk. You can get away with a lot more when you do that. Like, it wants me to get rid of liquid nitrogen. What are all of these? Like, what does it want me to buy here? It's all crap. Like, I don't get it. Get the one that makes my boot do more damage. Get the liquid nitrogen again.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
Do we have anyone to apply anti-heal? Maybe anti-heal's better. The drop's finished today, mate. Reap should have anti-heal. I didn't check.
We're at the match point. The team needs to
Can one of the mods fix the pin, please? Is that finished?
3, 2, 1.
I'll fix it after the game, otherwise.
Capture the objective.
Oh. That's better. What the hell? Flying around. I'm lunding it. I'm lunding it right now. You reckon that's Luca on point? Oh, I'm gonna die. Didn't get Ajax, thank God. God is good because he cares about the outcomes for me in Stadium. That's skinny, but not skinny enough, I feel. Hang on, there's a song for this Mercy.
3-3. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, let's push.
Reaper got 5% weapon damage in round 6. Does he have any heal?
Teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
It's like, now this Mercy, you're done for. Yeah, okay. I took Cyber Venom because I thought, like, there's no, like, surely this guy's not taking it. Surely there's like some utility I can provide here. Like, I think I might sell this and go full util. Like, I'll get the nitrogen as well. This number 1 single is so important for like every build, to be honest. I think this... I just can't afford what I need. Yeah, I can. Sell that, buy this, and then I still have like enough for Nano Collar or something. Finish for today, Kittler.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. This is it. Victory is in reach, but which team will seize it? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they're Rad Rage. They finished it today. Sorry, can one of the mods update the pin? They finished like, I don't know. I took the text off last round, but I didn't update the pin yet because fucking around in the spawn room like a moron. I don't know. Like there's got to be a mod at their keyboard right now, surely. She got there. Shit. Oh! Get out. Get out. That's like karmic justice or something. Holy shit. That's bad. That's bad. That's karma. Lucas on card. Some dirty damage. Shit. Trying to be the status applicator, it's not working. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just remembered I have the book in the middle of wall power. I'm gonna get bashed out of this or something. Can't even cut him off at the pass. I feel like I used to stun that power. Slam. Oh, Luca, just the sharpest shooter. Got that crossfade power. Hungry for that next tap. Ah, skinny again. Oh shit. So maybe it's not a reset. Some of the important players are still alive. Counter flats? It's alright, this last fight's the one. Big blizzard on the cart. Why haven't you sent the YouTube chuds to bed yet? I forgot. Someone with an Ellis sub should Ellis tuck the YouTube kids. How does that work exactly? How does an Ellis sub work in this context? My man! That's so hard to save his life there. Just some people don't want to be saved, you know? Can't book him into the ult. Alright, 1 second, I can do it again. One second, I can do it again. Oh, I missed a critical boot. She's gonna res. She's not resing. Alright. I've been carried. Why is Luca a rolling ball? What do you mean, dude? How you not tapped in on the stadium matter? Like a classic Luca carry.
We've got a replay.
Next time it's over for you, Unter. Is the pin okay, boss man? I'll write it, mate. You just don't have the knack for writing, dude. You and the English language, not mates.
Epic. MVP.
Just doing my part.
Here you go. It's better. Fucking dancing cats, man. How much damage he did, Luca, even without the weapon power AP stats? I don't know, Luca would have done 50 gorillion damage. Shoot. Can we get a 6v6 going? Not trying to stream size Nadia? I'll see you. Is that rare? Little fucking pride parrot? We gay? We all gay today. Alright, next box.
Look in the mirror.
You got a game? What time is it right now? Oh, it's only 1:30. It's gonna be a long day. Long day at the office. Anyone here a Frogger sub? I am. What do you need of me? A Frogger wee wee. What the hell is that? It's new. Thanks, chicken. Be right back. Let me take a slash.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Oh, Belka. Oh, soggy. Soggy on Torb in my game. Soggy on Torb in my game. It's getting passed around, dude. What's going on with these swaps? This is not good. This is not good. You don't want to wind up on a team with Soggy in Stadium. It's bad. It's bad karma, I think. It's real bad karma.
Look at that game face.
I'm going to VPN next game, and we will all get into Unter's lobby. That's usually how it goes. Lucio sucks, sad face. What are you done with Balka? Shit, man. Alright. How many hours have I got in me for this weekend? What's the strategy to prolong tonight other than the stadium? Balka has been removed finally. Chicken would riot. Alright, so I don't want this one. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. I don't want any of these 3 powers. So that's good. I think I will take this one again. We'll just go back to weapon powering it. Big projectiles. Let's swap this for AP because my heals are AP.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Hey, Ritzy.
Seconds to go.
Hey, what did they do? Maybe the stadium clanker was too smart, so they lobotomized it like you know, like Claude turning off the guardrails or whatever because it's too smart. You know what I mean? They just reset the data. Yeah, it's like brand new. It's just recommending the new items because everyone's picking up them. Tuning into an Unter stream with the new camera is still so freaky, man. I mean, fleshy. A big projectile ramp, so amp projectile.
Show them what you've got.
I'm a salad. Toss me. And this one, Grok was getting full lobotomized every week because it kept turning into. I mean, that was a good period of time, I think. Real, we're entering the AI renaissance any day now. Just have to wait for like 5 more lobotomies of the programming, and you know, a couple more data centers. We're just one more data center away from AI reaching AGI levels. I think that's what Elon told me. He's sending one into space too for the thermal efficiency of it. What the fuck is that? He dive bombed. Oh, I forgot to tuck in the YouTube chuds again. What am I doing? No LS Tuck? I mean, how many viewers are there on YouTube right now? Apparently there's 50 people watching this shit on YouTube right now, so... What if I'm a YouTube chud? I don't know. Heartbroken emoji? A rat IRL tuck? Could be the move, duck. Skinniest hazard I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we did get the count. Anthony's got eyes for me. I'm bleeding out. Shut up, YouTube chuds. This is our time. I mean, the YouTube bitrate is double, maybe? Like, pretty close to double, I think. So if you wanted to see my fleshy face, that would be a method for it, right? The VPN dream might not be possible. I can't get in the practice range. Just use dropship. Dropship's easy. Soggy 9-2.
1-0. Quite the performance from these
I take more electricity to power all the back-ordered reserve components of AI data centers than the entire use of residential Americans or some shit. Wait, what? It'd take more electricity to power all the back-ordered and reserve components for AI data centers than the entire usage of residential Americas. Oh, heavens. The continent, not the United States. Oh, wonderful. So what you're telling me is that we've got AGI just around the corner. we just need a little bit more power. They can't do it. Rent is expensive for no reason. Unter, is it statistically better to be unsub so I can watch the ads on that, or sub so I can bank your channel? I've no idea, Lunar Knights. Follow your heart. Do whatever makes the viewing easier for you. Do whatever makes the viewing easier for you.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
I took this one. I think I want to take this one, and the one that gives me move speed. Follow the clanker. Follow the clanker. Take the megaphone so that I heal. And this one.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. Turn it up, turn it up.
Just watching helps attract other people that can watch ads instead of you. Yeah, I mean, I guess having the stream open is usually, probably the most beneficial thing for. It keeps you off in the category and stuff. Makes other people come and watch. Makes people randomly accuse me of view botting, like. Getting the occasional person drop into the chat after like the Japan broadcast ends, and we just got like every drop farmer in the world showing up in the channel. I feel fulfilled and happy with my choice. Lunar Knights, you haven't shared the sub yet, but I see you subbed because I can see the fat Ooga there, the Ooga fat. So thank you very much. Welcome back. I don't know how many months it is until you refresh and hit share, but I see what you did there. This is Emong. I mean, Emong's cultivated like, a decade of cozy viewers. Like a whole decade of cozy viewers, I think. So, competing with Emong isn't practical. Or like from the numbers standpoint. Emong has 1 million followers. I have 50,000, but I think I'm pretty damn happy with the numbers that we're putting up for someone that has been full-time streaming for less than a year. I can't lie. Get him. Get him with your big projectiles. Die to beast. That's what I meant to say. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah. But like, we've done a pretty good job in the time provided to massively expand the size of my fishiness. Don't kill me. No, but why does he look so majestic today? I got a new camera. Never seen someone Majax off the map. Can't teach talent, mate. Soggy's. You reckon Soggy's just gonna kill the lobby and Mercy kill him because he's too good for the game? Like, good players definitely suffer from like that thing where it's like if they don't win in the first 2 rounds, they lose on like round 4 plus because eventually everyone has like 10,000 HP and like they can't build around it or something. But maybe the clank has like fix that because like so you can just click the auto buy and it'll just like auto buy him something that will make him kill everyone. Will you watch Peps? I actually might. How shit is this hammer build? I think it's like... I think it's actually like not bad if you're like John Hammer. Which you might be. Just kill Anthony. So he's got more hammer kills already than I did in like 7 rounds when Tapmaster C was begging me to play this shit. 15 hours? He's asking about the drop duration?
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
Oh, what do I want to listen to? What's it called? Misfits. Helena, I think it is.
It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out
It
their
is.
strategies.
He was asking for next time drops are active. Oh, right. So yeah, what's this Pep situation? Can I watch it on like Fefe's stream or something, or where do I watch it? And what time is it? I don't know. Give me every detail imaginable and at me in the message in the chat so I read it rather than fucking glossing over it like a moron. Would you still love me?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Am I getting like hoodwinked into watching Face at Masters? Like, ML7 still in SRP check? I saw people tweeting about how ML7 was going to play against Team Pep soon, so maybe? Urge Cloudy and ML7 will probably stream it. Yeah, I'm sure there's somewhere I can watch it, right? Just go meet Cavi, Lame, and 007. Fuck Peps. Nah, I'm gonna raid trade with Fogger all weekend, so it's in my best interest to keep my view count high. Send good viewers to Fogger, get good viewers back. Soul for a soul. So I'm gonna be able to go over that spin. Oh, that's trouble. It's a good thing my Doom's at best. This fucking machine gun build, bro. Like, maybe it doesn't matter that I don't heal. Maybe this reworked machine gun power is just worth it, even though it's crap, just for the love of the game. What is that power? When you amp, your projectiles get 80% larger and you fire continuously. So I have like a fucking Gatling gun here. It's just like so dumb. It's just like, they're still Cheerios, you know? So there's like a huge downside. Whoa! Fortunately my beat still lasts for half of 1 second, so... I just used the whole amp, that shouldn't have bought it. Anyway... Oh, what? Let's piece him up. Bang! I need more bullets. It reminds me of the PvZP shooter. I just wish you could get like really weapon powery with it, you know? Like super weapon power, so it's like actually, you know, real. But, you know, you can't. It's fake. Might be able to get some like some nice damage on Beast at some point with it, but... Kappa, huh? Low ass cap, but I may need help. There's not enough weapon powers in general. It's because the problem is that all of the interesting interaction powers are in the ability segment. Like, the ability powers are actually cool and give you unique stuff. Meanwhile, the weapon power ones are just like stat modifiers all the time. You get a bigger clip. But there's nothing that like makes the weapon exciting. MVP Soggy. Let's put the misfits away.
Let's run this play back.
May has no icicle items at all anymore. Do you think Weibo is no longer #1 in China and it seems like AG and JDG surpassing them? I feel like I'm a Weibo believer in that like I feel like they just have like the most talented team of the lot. I feel like they just have the most talented team of the lot. but I mean, their performances keep kind of speaking in the opposite direction, so it's not... I don't know how long I can be a Weibo truther for with their current results. What are you ordering at the bar, Max? Fucking, I drink beer when I go out, man. I drink beer when I go out. Last time there was an open bar and I didn't want to drink beer or the wines at the table because it was a wedding, I, you know, started putting away the fucking Jamesons on the rocks until I couldn't remember the night anymore. But I don't have a strong preference in any particular direction, to be honest. Can't you be tempted by a fruit cocktail every now and then? I never really drink cocktails. Peps versus SR peak check. Face it page. I guess you either ask for spec or someone will be co-streaming it. I mean, I can request a spec slot in it. It's scheduled for when? 4. I don't really want to request a spec slot for it because Face it are really like Face it are really they require you to have a delay, and like for a small game where it's like I know all the teams, like I can stream without a delay and like nobody cares because all the teams just want me to cover it. But for a big game like this where it's like big streamers are involved and stuff, like I don't want the trouble. I'm not going to turn on a delay. That's just not going to happen. So I'll watch off one of their streams or not at all. I'll oh shit, Lunar Knights, thank you for the 5 gifties. Bang. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anyone catch that? It's W from Lunar Knights. Thank you very much. Bullying someone on ping to take your rage out. Bang. Yeah, that's a bang. What am I doing on Genji? You're so go to for real, man. I'm just like Mara Chudville type shit. What do you mean, mate? Thanks a lot for the gifties. The Fairfay confirmed streaming, so you got that one guaranteed. Yeah, I'll just restream him. You've been on a little bit of a break for a while, Lunar Knights. You back in action or something, right? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you typing in the chat. You're back on the Overwatch Grosso or something? I think you're a last year character. But yeah, I'll just steal Pepe's stream or something like that. I'm sure he won't mind. Putting eyes on his team, getting his... Couldn't keep you away for long. Very good. Fuck off, I don't pop. I don't miss it. It's pretty easy for me to miss it because I'm queuing support only. Get so serious. Yeah, sorry, man. Happens. Did I get an NA game? Has this happened? VPN mishap? Where's all of Trey? Is the method to snipe someone queuing the same role or queue it all? It's probably to queue everything but tank.
Double kill. Triple kill. A simple victory.
If you queue tank, you're just most likely to get into a game in general, I suppose. Big on to how we doing today? Alright. Alright, Bimbo-san. It's been a pretty good day so far. The career games were fairly interesting. T1 lost, which obviously broke my heart, as you know how deeply invested I am in the results. But the stream's been good. The stream's been good vibes the whole night. I feel like I was like, you know, not... I don't want to say not happy with the cast today, but, you know, definitely some distracted moments. Hope I'm not vexing Xavier with that. But yeah. Hey, Kenchu. Is my dropship broken? You know you have to restart the game when you use dropship, right? Like you have to restart the game before it applies anything. Yeah, I restarted. I could play some 6v6 as well. The early morning cattle queues. wouldn't say that I'm buzzing to do that. Because yeah, this Peps game isn't until 4 AM my time. And Frogger said he'd be on somewhere between 4 and 6 AM. What time is it there anyways? It's currently 2 AM. So I've got somewhere between 2 and 4 hours left on my stream. I'm happy to just like chill and watch the Peps game. Once we get to 4 AM. So it's 2 hours of gameplay time for you. And then a bit of Peps gaming. If I can be arsed. Fucking dance too. The OG. I'm gonna check my own details in this form that my man Ben submitted. Like 100% put me on NA and dropship block the NA server. I mean, do you have high ping? Like, I don't know, like when I use dropship, like the best practice is to block every single server rather than the one you're targeting. Are you in a duo? That happens to people when they use dropship and they're in a duo. That's a common one. You give the flower tough as hell. And the dino dance to go along with it. Wow. Heroic performance. Yeah, you can throw Torb hammers now. It also upgrades his turrets when thrown. What, like level 3 stuff or little mini turrets? There's all sorts of interesting Torb builds with that. But I don't know, they made so many changes to Stadium. Yeah, no, we got hours left in this. I'm afraid. I didn't even realize the song was it was arbitrary. It's got a lot of hits. If I wanted to do something useful while I'm in queue, I wanted to fish for a couple of those replay codes that I wanted to make a short with. So I can get those all preloaded, import them up. I wanted to make like a short and a long form with the Xion. I think it might be a little bit of an early fire here for the might be a little bit of an early pre-fire here on the timing, but OWCS Asia replays. Crazy Raccoon T1. Map 2, I think. King's Row. Might have been map 3. No, it was map 2 because it was a Jasmine map, and if it was a Jasmine map, they would have gone down.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Did you talk to YouTube chatters yet? No, I didn't actually. If you're still watching on YouTube, shall I put you down like a dog? Is it time? Hello, Fade Jr. Maybe a bit of Elton. Is Elton John still alive? Surely. Fuck them YouTube chatters. I mean, it's like having them here isn't actually like, you know, it's not like costing me anything. I think it was on their defense. It was like, was it this? Nah, because it was a beat by Bliss at the same time. Beat's already happened. Back. I thought this ult was really cool. That sounded so familiar, the one you skipped. What's it called? That was Hurt by Oliver Tree, I think. Don't actually know the song. Yeah, so for the short, I wanted to use this one. Because I thought this was like so sleeper high level. Like, this is just something that it's like, it's so good player coded when he does this. Like, he's fighting outside, has them all boxed in. They beat, he's like close. Uses the beat as like a reset on his cooldowns and like uses his ult as a reset on his cooldowns, goes straight up into the sky, so then he doesn't take any damage. And then uses the next 2 pulses for damage to kill, like once the beat is soft expired. It's like so good. It's like so techy. And then afterwards just like pushes in and kills everyone as well. It's like really this nastiest fight. Why does the crosshair look like that? That's not my crosshair. Is that just a default crosshair for the hero? Is there a way to like make it use my crosshair in spectate? Is there a way to make it use mine? I like the default. It feels like 2077. It's so fucking ugly. Like, it's like so big. Look how big the crosshairs are. It's mega. Alright, so I wanted to use like that little clip for like the 3 levels, you know? 3 levels of like Shion mastery. Mastery of the kit. So, yeah, Stalker. I mean, how did he use his abilities in the pre-fight actually? Because it'd be nice if there was like even more than just the ult. Because I think the ult is really cool, but yeah, like, how's he done everything else? I think everything else is like a little bit more like asinine. There's nothing happening. Do you have a crosshair on Shion like in general? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, like all the other abilities are kind of like asinine because Bike is for nothing. People are definitely still in like the ability spamming stage of this hero. Yeah, I still think there's like legs on there. I still think there's legs on the short. Pin it. Wait, you can't pin codes anymore? You can add a note. Never seen this before. Stalker. Timer for Face It Masters? Why the fuck would I add a timer for Face It Masters, Skull Bunny? Nobody cares about Face It Masters. You can like barely even see the note. It's like hidden on the side. You get the Bread Turtle code. What team is Bread Turtle on? Elemental vs Trap 12. Pep's losing. People think Pep's gonna lose? Like, really?
Ready for battle.
Is there still OWCS today? OWCS finishes today, King. We're in the post-show period now. We're just chilling. Alright. Bread Turtle.
The objective is now on the point. Get rid of the
What time's OWCS tomorrow? Glock we trust. Check my schedule, mate. You'll see it in your time. It's at 4 PM my time, but that's not very useful. It's 14 hours from now, but yeah, like my schedule has like every stream that I'm going to have in the future, so it's an easy way for you to check it out. Dead Turtle. Welcome back, Riri. Unter Peggle stream when? Fuck, that's an OG game. Bit of Peggle. This guy is like seriously hot garbage, no? Like, what are you even doing, bro? Like, what could you possibly be trying to achieve with this shit? Just like take another side. What the fuck? Bro's actually trolling. There's no way, man. It's like crazy. Like if you 180 when you jump off the bike, you like move further in the direction that you're jumping off as well. Like he's not even doing like the most basic tech on the hero. Like I've seen Super TF doing this in like 3 seconds, you know? Like why is it when he's dismounting off the bike, he's like dismounting while facing forward, which like kills his forward momentum. There's some like backwards tech that lets you go further the other way. Like they 3-0'd after this map, by the way. Yeah, but this is my level 1 player. Camera looking extremely high quality today, Unter. Trying my best, Peter. Thank you. Who was my level 2? My level 2 doesn't exist yet, right? It's an American that we haven't seen. But the American is my hook. Speed vibe? You want a speed vibe? We can... World Cup music. Replays crosshair setting is in gameplay, replays, and spectate. Thank you. Options, gameplay, replays, and spectate. Reticles for other players. My custom settings. What's the difference between custom and global? Player to player, like hero to hero. I don't know if it's custom settings or global. Let's have a look. Let's check our random replay. Custom is per hero. Ah, this works. Done. So cute. Ooh.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter. Double kill. Triple kill. I'm
Little dance. Hey, Falcons Walker. You've been... Yeah, that's not even your first Belker. How long have you been here Belkering and I didn't notice? I'm getting a little bored. I might go play ranked. 16-minute queue for Stadium. Let's go play ranked. 30 minutes-ish. Oh, I'm so sorry, King. Please forgive me. Fernando's great music. Agree. I'm going to turn on my VPN. Block everything. Go to the United States of America. You kind of dodged 2 or 3 other queues, so stuck waiting for them to finish. I'm just going to go play 66. I'm bored. .636 is always alive, even at the most dead time humanly possible. 9 a.m. Cali. Like, it's I might be lying about it being alive right now, to be honest. Oh, a bit of the Eagles. I'll take that. And also just like way too high ranked. Did you prefer 5v5 or 6v6? I think I preferred playing when it was 6v6 because I'm 28. So yeah, I preferred playing when it was 6v6. Wait, it's not worked. It's not working. I can see that I have 40 ping. I'll launch the game too quickly. Does it not work? See, I'm not a moron. I don't know. I'll try it again. Try it again, see what's happening. Not sure what the deal is, huh? Get the program open and stuff. Open queue just makes the queues faster. Find 12 players, yeah. Stream a queue, mate. 6v6 during drives. It was interesting. Didn't even wait 30 seconds per game. I mean, I was finding games really fast when I was queuing at night. Maybe it was just the drives doing that. It just said applying update as I was queuing at the practice range. What could that be about? Dude. So is dropship broken right now? What a shame. Alright, well, I'll unblock everything then, because yeah, there's no point. I got into your game with it, Unter. That's not working for me. I just tried blocking Australia and it's not working. So maybe they have some new IPs. Maybe there's some new server IPs that need blocking, or maybe they rolled out some new servers because there's new capacity requirements because of the patch. Could be something like that. Because on the first day of the update, everyone was like having a bunch of server stability issues and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they rented some new storage, something like that. Rented some new servers. Oh, I'll just queue Stadium with more than one role. I'll get a game with IQ Tank. I do miss 6v6. I kind of wish they'd close the O servers and merge us with Singapore. It's so shit to get that high ping though. Like 100 is high. Like I wouldn't want that either. Like just losing your domestic server just feels like crap. The player base in OWCS is absolutely large enough to sustain an Australian player base. Maybe not at like fucking champ or whatever, but everywhere else is fine. Like, why would you make things worse for the vast majority? And it is worse. Like, realistically, they should just merge all of Asia and OWCS into a Hawaii server. You reckon that's the play? I wonder how routing is to Hawaii. I want this Tracer so bad. Well, because of the punch down. It's a good skin. It's working for me. Update. I thought I updated it. So like a check for update. Socials. Just open that GitHub. Last update was 3 weeks ago. Tried Stadium. Drives in most modes are kind of unplayable, really. Tried Stadium doing it and ran into Champ 5 stacks. Yeah, I mean, I think playing the regular game is better than playing in. Well, it depends on like your skill level, of course. But I'd say that for most people during the drives, your best luck is probably going to be in the regular game, because I think it's at least you can ride the wave in regular comp. If you go Stadium, and you're going to get all of these like really high rank players that you'll never encounter in your regular ranked games. Like you'll never see a champ player if you're plat, but you will if you play Stadium. And like if you're plat, you're not beating a champ player, right? What's wrong? Look at the fucking Avengers logging on right now. Cause your name's out of 10. That's the. I'm singing now, so I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream. If you're a YouTube chud, you actually have you can have 4 more hours. You can actually be on for the whole night tonight, YouTube. A little treat. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. I'm the healing Torb. We made it. Waiting for Doc to crash out because I didn't get the game. Upon the door.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Yeah, I mean, now you can't do it, right? The Unter Genji, I'm scared. You got nothing to fear, mate. I'll take that deflect power again. That deflect power is actually so OP. They reworked a lot of his dash stuff, didn't they? I haven't played DPS at all since I've only played I've only played Lucio since the patch. Just queued like support exclusively, and I think I've only played Lucio. I don't think I did anything on Hazard. I read some of the Hazard patch notes though. It looked like Hazard got nuked. I think Hazard got big nerfs. Pepita loves a dance. Just living for the 7TV meta. Hazard has a crazy weapon power build now. They made gun Hazard better. Yeah, I mean I'm no good with gun power builds because I can't aim. 7TV is the move. That's got to be the move. It's so good. I have some leftover Thai food from 2 nights ago in the fridge, and like it's whispering to me. All right. Swift Strike deals 30% additional damage over 3 seconds. For each enemy, Swift Strike damages beyond the initial target reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds. Let's try that. That's cool. Dash through everyone. Let's try that. Dash through everyone build. Straight bullshit. What else did they do? Dealing damage with shuriken, that's normal. This is a great one. The deflect is active heal. I think it used to be that I think this used to be like it burst at the end rather than while it was active. I forget though. Deflect duration and deflect deflects from both sides. I feel like that used to be a power. I feel like that used to be something you buy. Critical hits and Swift Strike grant overhealth equivalent to damage dealt. Maybe this is good synergy with this. I have to take worms more. After dealing shuriken damage, you do... Whoa. Okay, that one there, the worms more, is a 50% increase on the damage of the Swift Strike. So I'm just going like full AP then. Just going like full AP. I'm sure 4K is not something I knew I needed. Traversal kinetics and super range on my dash. I probably shouldn't have taken that. Like that dash there was dumb. Let's get in there. Oh, they're really spread out. I can't dash there anymore. I'm trying to get like a multi-dash. Oh shit. Bad Genji. Terrible Genji play. Oh, I'm versus Hoggy. Game's over. Genji often just lets you run hybrid builds since Blade scales with both anyway. Yeah, I think Genji's like one of the more hybrid meta characters. What's a Nate doing? Just hanging out. Can I get some fucking help? Nope. Genji gonna get hammered to death? I mean, it's soggy. He's gonna get me regardless of what I do. Game for Hope only 200 viewers on Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he'll be back soon enough. Everyone knows he's gonna come back because he's the lol cow, and that's what they all do all the time. Parent Square. Today I added Captain America to my hero pool because he was fun. Polishing the what for the Game for Hope return? Yeah, I mean, he'll be back. And everyone knows it. Chicken, Belka. My theory is Game for Hope is 100% playing the entire Overwatch community. I think a lot of the people that watch him wouldn't watch him if it was inauthentic, you know? Like, I think a lot of the people that are like obsessed with watching him and hate watching him so much, like, if it was all a bit, they'd be able to tell. Because it would just come off as inauthentic or something. I can't say that I'm a dedicated hate watcher of Game for Hope, so I don't really know. But that's just how I assume it would be, you know? Like this Worms more is the next power, right? Critical hits and Swift Strike grant over health equivalent to 25% of the damage dealt, or this one. Like, this is a huge amount of damage, but I'm going to be so squished for so long. So it's kind of hard to pick which one. Maybe damage is just, like, better in the short term. Like, I don't see this being right. Like, getting... Like, I need to get a... I can see that. But, like, let's just get rid of the 5% weapon power. Let's get another fucking AP item. Let's get this. This gas.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Your camera looks nicer today? It's a new camera. Hammer build Torb is top tier. Did they make him OP? What did they do to it, Anthony? I thought it was like a troll. I think Hammer does percent damage. So it's good into sustain slot. They let him throw his hammer. That's a double tap. So look at these people with the fucking table throw. Murky's a table throw. Connor, thank you for the 20 months.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
greater than Australia. Every man has his price. You found mine. I fucked it up. So I just slapped my team around. Have we seen the Belka guy today, Unter? Chicken is the Juno on the enemy team, and Falcons Walker is actively typing Belka in the chat right now. Falcons Walker, you've been summoned. Get to work. Oh shit. Cheers, mate. Good form. Try and get one more stack. Ouch. Let me get a heal. He's got so much over health. He gonna beat me to death. $800 healies on that Moira. It's an ugly number. Is she in a nice spot? Nope. Falcons, brilliant. Have we seen the Belga guy today? Oh, that was cool for asking that question. Alright, let's... Oh, I could have gone for Blade here. Just died till they come. I just dashed into his cum. Dalcio? Oh, it's your man. He's 10-0. Balloon check. What the hell's Soggy doing? Taking over is what he's fucking doing. Taking over is what he's fucking doing. In the second damn round, how's he got 1,000,000 green health already? Glue time. Welcome. So he's just got too much talent. He's got too much talent for me, I'm afraid. Get my money up. Thoughts on winning? Feels low chance right now, to be honest, score. Feels pretty low chance. Oh, shit. Cozy mode activated? I think not. Dude, as if I didn't get random MP for that one. Like, fucking this Wu Yang that has 1.5 damn, 2.7 healing. Guys got fucking shit numbers for both. How does that steal the MVP? There's no snowball on that.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Swift Strike Wit. I mean, this one makes sense. Has like a bit of everything in it. Doesn't cost me too much. It's defo the move. And is it not living up to the hype of beating proper in that one team fight like 10 years ago? Burger caught wind of that and it was over for me. Burger actually reached out yesterday. He reached out yesterday to ask if I wanted to like commentate the tournament. It's a secret. It's a secret. Cool frog. But yeah. He reached out yesterday to ask if I wanted to like spectate it or whatever, like if I wanted to get a spec slot and like do something on it, but I just said no, because it's at like 5 in the morning. It's, you know, wasn't really like sleep schedule prepared for it. It's really kind of the exact opposite of like when my schedule is, and people are more interested in seeing the in-team interactions than watching a top-down of it. Like I saw Spylo was like on Burger's broadcast doing like a little thing, but like, you know, I don't think he was even offering me that. I think he was literally offering me like the equivalent of what Faceit does, which is it's basically, you know, you can have a spec slot in my tournament, you can join and watch and do whatever you want on your own stream. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's very interesting. Sock down. Oh, we're gonna die. Hey Rizza, how are you? How long are you meant to live for today? Until Frog gets on. Yeah, Rizza. I could have interviewed Tyler 1. Who interviewed Tyler 1? I thought they lost one game and then he rage quit or something. Is that wrong? Did they win again before they lost again? I don't have traversal kinetics. Thank God I got a reset. Oh shit. Hey Bolsey. Fuck, late clock in for you today. Horses keeping you busy or at 2 in the morning? Fucking stupid thing to say. Kill this guy. Died at this guy. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was actually trying to communicate. Okay. Oh, there's no way out here. There's a way out here. Not through him. I'm actually looking after a piglet for 4 days. You mean to tell me that a pig is what kept you busy until right now? Is that what I'm hearing? A pig? What were you doing to the pig? What's like the maintenance work required for a pig? There's a 6v6 joke somewhere in here. Like, where is the gang? Where on earth is the gang? He's very clingy. I'm a pig eating slop. We're all pigs at the trough tonight. I need to take that fucking deflect healing power, dude. Just need to heal myself with the press of an E. Legitimately cannot kill this guy. Legitimately cannot kill him. Piggy's oink oink. Might play a little more Stadium just to get away from the 95% hog pick rate in quick play. Is hog popular right now in quick play? This guy's taking the magic carpet. This guy's taking the fucking magic carpet.
The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
Go on, Murky, man. Show me what you can do.
Time for the reckoning.
Big pillar power? Like, what is that? Slash turret. Hi Mika. Turret cut. Had to show it. I haven't got to play the Stadium update at all yet. Oh no. Stadium May got buffed, right? Yeah, May got like super buffed, I think. I've vested May that she gets like a really long range left click. I think she got like a baseline buff to her left click regardless, but there's like a super long range left click and then like a really fast freeze on that left click. Luca's gonna have a field day. Yeah, I think I'm 2-0 with Luca and he's just spamming May in the games. He wasn't even taking the freeze power, he was just sniping at people as well. But yeah, 18 meter M1 May. Yeah, it's like really long range. It's like the same range as fucking the new hero's fall off range. So you know what I need to do? I need to get into the regular. Oh, it popped instantly.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action.
It's miserable to play against. We played it once. I'm liking. I mean, obviously that game didn't go very well, but I'm liking this Genji power. I'm gonna keep trying this. I thought this Genji power could have some legs. Like maybe with these supports, maybe with like a Zen Orb or something. I think it might be good. Yeah, keep dreaming, Doc. Oh, server's off again, Ricardo. A disaster. I'll start running it locally. You're safe this game? Perhaps. I'm glad they brought back the old Mercy stuff. What's the old Mercy stuff? I'll see. I passed my first aid course today. Congratulations, Beast. You can now break people's ribs.
The cyborg ninja himself, Genji Shimada.
They changed the viable builds for half the roster, so there's a lot of new stuff to learn. It's DPS Mercy. Diva buff? Yeah, I can't believe they buffed the bomb stuff. Like, I saw that. Like, Control Left Diva changes, saw the Volsi buff, and just, yeah, freaked out. Instantly freaked out. Not what I need to be seeing. It's just such bad news. There was already the best stadium tank. I mean, it's just ridiculous that those bomb powers are in the game. Like, in a mode that is so power crept with, like, sustain, like, endless slop sustain, having something that just, like, one-shots so frequently feels ridiculous. It's such a fucking dumb power combo. It's really so OP in, like, the late rounds. Like, so completely game-winning in late rounds. You get any game that goes to like level 6, around 5 or 6, and yeah, just bang. Can we get an exclamation mark camera command? It's a secret, Scorer. Shh. Belka. Secretly. Belka with like an air of mystery around it. Sail away with me to another world. I'm 1-0 versus Volsi in the Diva Mirror. Fuck Belka. Did you have that RuneScape icon on earlier today, Bussy Brigadier? Feels fresh. Feels very fresh. Oh my.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Will the icon? Yeah, is it time to like buy some subs? Let's dash in the sun. Actually, I want to dash through them all, right? It's not the dash through round. It's the dash lingering damage round. That badge is so good. If you want, I can like quickly swap to the RuneScape category. You can buy it off me. Kind of like gave up on my badge farming dreams in favor of like sponsorship securing dreams and shit. Kind of like have to pick a side. Sponsorships are worth more than badge farms. Pragmata moment. I love that one. Do I have charge plating? I feel like I don't. I think I have the shield on. Alright. I thought I had a double jump. Oh well. I didn't touch.
Let's check the stats. 1-0. Some intense competition this round.
The things I'd do for this badge. The Pragmata badge? You tick a Twitch and everything, mate.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Can't wait for the Unter MCSR World Championship co-stream on the weekend. Has what's his name? Anju? Has he qualified or is he out of that one? Does he have to wait for the next one? What's his deal? He didn't qual. Oh, tough. All right. After dealing shuriken damage, your next fixed strike gains fucking lots of damage. And this one gives me the wide swift strikes instantly, so I can do big ones right away. And then I can sell the armor for charge plating. Be like really greedy. Just be really greedy. Oh, like so close to having enough money for what I want. They're hungry. He's grinding some obscure Steam game apparently. He's playing little games. He's like forcing. He's trying to be the king.
Until the objective's unlocked.
Maybe I'll need a doctor because I'm sick. Okay, I could have dash reset and gone like full Necros mode there, but I didn't because I'm a bot. That's okay. Because it'll all even out in the wash. We're dead to the spawn turret, I feel.
I continue on this path.
Genuinely playing the drive to school. This shit's hitting. What, the power or the build? I mean, it feels good, like when you got the wide slashes and like now I get like a little bit of healing like at the mid-range as well, like I've got orb on me and shit. You can get away with so much more. I'm gonna die. Might be good for a big one, yeah. Or not. Or yes. Oh, didn't get the dash damage. Oh, didn't get the shooting damage. Oh, didn't get the shooting damage. Dash! Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Last time I heard this song was in a Hollywood cruising. I was in Hollywood cruising with the convertible top open. Thank you for the flower, Jester. I am not Asian.
Coming up next, the teams are facing
Or a blade. I can dream. Your camera's different, you look nice. Yeah, new webcam. Some may say it's not a webcam at all. Alright, so what does the Clanker want me to do? Just double AP. 5% more AP or lifesteal? What do you think? No lifesteal in either of these. Anyone done the drive from Sydney to Melbourne? I've done it, Ricardo. Isn't even a webcam. It's a Logitech C920. 3K's a bit steep, scorer. that's a bit steep, mate. Like, let's be for real. Clipping the camera bill. It's a $20. It's a $20 webcam. Like, ad money hitting. OWCS raid, ad money, yada yada yada.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright, I didn't poke in the advance, and I'm burning, so I don't want to dash. I just want to get like a fat dash through the middle. Do I not have the power that gives me a reduction on my dash cooldown? Ah, it's next round. I have deflect, so I gotta be careful doing this. Got caution to the wind. Oh, I missed a dash. Treacherous. Very good. I had high hopes for that dash. I had high hopes for that dash reset, but then Matrix and my deflecting before shooting my gun and not picking the right target adds up. I need to stack my left click before I dash. The hell are you walking out? Battle messy. She's slaying too. We will be dashing at this. Happens. We won the match? Dude, this game's just so one-sided today. It's like, what's that, the third mercy kill game in a row? Ridiculous. Like butter. Why'd they open a Wingstop in Penrith before Melb? Too Smurfy that play. You still watching, Zog? No screws to be inspected today? What are we up to, mate?
Experience tranquility.
The look. The look is good. What's the leave game button? Come on. Onwards and upwards. You a big cameras guy, Scorer?
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
Yeah. You know anything about the use case that I'm applying it with right now? Falcon tank? That's a free win. I've got Tur! That's half my name.
Now let's dive into the draft.
I took some pics of you and CX back in Stockholm. Oh, of course. So for my current use case, right now I think it's a kit lens. I think it's zoomed into like 35 millimeters. But would the best to just be to zoom it out as far as I possibly can so that the aperture is as wide as it can be so that it gets the most light in, and then digitally crop it, either using OBS or like the camera software. And also there's autofocus, which I think is not very good because I wobble around a lot and the focal point is like pretty inconsistent. So I think having like 20 millimeters instead of 35 like increases the, it's in 1080p Scorer. I didn't see any reason to put it in 4K because it's like really low key to be worth getting a non-kit lens. Yeah, but like I didn't want to buy it and buy a non-kit lens without knowing anything about how they function or like what the right range was. You know what I mean? Like the position that it's going to be in is going to be fairly fixed. It's probably always going to be roughly fixed to where it is right now, just because that's where the boom arm can fit on my desk. I can fiddle with that. But yeah, I think zooming it all the way out, digitally cropping it, because it's getting cropped in OBS anyway, like massively shrunk down and cropped. So digital cropping it won't be a problem at all. But yeah, I think the autofocus is a bit shit. Just because it's not like perfect. It just looks like weird and blurry when I move around, which I do a lot. So I think, yeah, it's probably better to just like pick an approximate focal point for where I'm sitting right now. Something a bit wider than 35 might be nice, but if you get a fixed focal length, they're not that expensive. And you won't be zooming in on your fixed setup anyway. Yeah, I guess just like, as long as it's not too zoomed in. The only concern would be that I'm getting something that's too zoomed in, right? It looks slick as fuck. Yeah, I don't really think that I need to like buy another lens, to be honest. Like just realistically speaking, I suspect that the, you know, we're, oh, what's up, Kate? You're about to get absolutely fucking slammed by 100 hours of ads, Kate. So good luck with that. Yeah, you have a minute and 20 seconds until you go to the fucking you go to the, like, actual depths of hell. But yeah, I think I'm at like the point of diminishing returns at the quality. You know, like I could get another lens. If you want to keep this, your plan is zooming out and cropping seems totally fine. Yeah, but do I get the drops? You don't get the OWCS ones actually, Kate. You don't get the esports loot boxes again until tomorrow. You're a fucking drops chatter. Unbelievable. Fucking believable. What the fuck? Yeah, the OWCS is over. I'm playing fucking Stadium. Playing in arcade mode. Where's the cozy? Oh yeah, I turned on DX11 because I was recording something. I recorded a video about golden pants and jumping, so I wanted to have the game look normal. I like how much damage I've not done so far. I think that's better. Where is she? I'm lost. Spinning out. Turret kill me? Oh, that's soggy. I don't want that. Dude, the two-man of Soggy and Dalsy, fucking Bloons guy, like, get out of here. I didn't get any money for the kill on that. Yama drops chatter from Overwatch account. I totally have. Yeah, we know you're big and passionate about esports loot boxes, Kate. It's a bit late, isn't it? It's like 3 in the morning. This doesn't seem very conducive with work. Oh, wait, you work late, don't you? You definitely early shift. Did I just miss? I think I missed my fucking dash. Useless. Anyone know what I'm talking about? A Haku builder emote? Do you not have... It's the builder. Night Beast. I'm more HD than I am in person. Shit. You got like a 15-second ad? That's a lot less than the 3 minutes that God intended for it to be, but you know, I guess it keeps the stream viewable for you. The camera's near. I haven't set it up properly, so I'm in some sort of like fantasy world right now where I'm super high definition. It's like I have a naturally applied Chinese beauty filter on. See you, Richie. $30% sub price versus Turkish gift sub. I mean, both just disastrous outcomes, are they not? Unter is a template for the Chinese beauty filters? I doubt that. No facial hair allowed in those. Okay, I won't just for you. Elsie says she's too tired. No, you scale. Bombs, etc. Just like Coastus, I want hired. Yeah, I mean, I'm already hired. I'm already proudly signed to T1. Shit. Just get my damage in. Round's over, so. Juno's fragging out. Defo MVP. Have a flower before I go love you all. Cheers, Ritzy. Peace and love.
Next up, time to face off in control.
Ah, Peace and Love Guy was around recently actually, because I went and watched a bit of Alvacate, and if I watch a bit of Alvacate, then let's try this one. Crits and Swift Strike, Grand Overhelp. Wait, are there 4 powers that I want? It's this. It's this. Oh no, this is just that's baseline. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Dying a lot, so. Go for some green health. Psycat nod guy, yeah. He's a force for positive. You know, he's a force for good. Let's do like a Bowie tear. Let's just do like, is that blue Bowie album? It's like it might be the best of. Might just be his best of. Bowie, best of. It is best of Bowie. It's top to bottom this shit. That'll get me through to 4 AM. It's fucking cold too. Waste some electricity instead of pulling my sleeves down. Alright. Can I have Holy Holy by Geordie Greek next? Remind me at the end of the round, okay. Juicer. Oh shit. I actually clapped me out. I don't work weekends, plus I lined up a 24-hour Kmart. Dude, this is mobility shit. Fucked me. The hell is a 24-hour Kmart? Oh, I'm reading the whole sentence. You fucked up. You fucked up your schedule for the cards? I mean, I don't have a schedule. My schedule is the OWCS schedule, which unfortunately is in 3 different international time zones over the course of every single week, so I'm just ill. What's the bot? Panda Buddy? I remember we've been through this before, the struggle bot in the chat. It fucking DMs random chatters. Like, Bolsy Ball. I think we're not at the fully scaled part of it yet. Kill Soggy. He's gonna be filled to full now. I can't kill him. I can never kill him. I'm yet to get a final blow on Soggy. I said episode that I'm going to bed at like 9 PM now. This is why I always see listening to randomized music on Discord. It all makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's just perma, like song requests and genre mix-ups on this stream. But there's like a lot of repeat offenders for the music I listen to be fair, but let's see what Milky requested. Holy Holy. Geordie. Probably enough. The fucking heater's flashing at me again, man. I need to push on the heater or it's not going to turn on. I'm genuinely too tired to play. No, you're in the clear. Actually, don't worry about it. It's Stadium. We only play Stadium because it's casual anyway. The fucking heater has been ruined. Doesn't want to turn on by itself anymore. Needs a bit of manual encouragement now.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Just needs a little bit more duct tape. A third strip of duct tape to hold it shut. Fucking awful. Oh, these powers all suck. Just 3 hours. Just 3 hours. Look at the money diff. It's not quite enough. We'll make it enough. There we go. Blocked and reported. What's the name of the clanker so I can ban it from the chat? If I ban it from the chat, then I can't view all this check you anymore. There's full frame scorer.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
What's this game now? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like an arcade mode. Well, it's not arcade. It's called Stadium. It's like a spin-off mode, like MOBA-fied Overwatch. Little item builds and like powers that you can buy and stuff like that. It's like that, yeah, MOBA-fied Overwatch. But it's like really casual. I put it in a previous message. Alright, I see. / ban post. Thank you. Revealed. Oh shit, chicken's really low. Not low enough for me to kill her, just low enough for me to go over here and wall climb on. I got one more to pick up from EB. Need to read my cards. Pokemon addicts.
It can't get much closer than this. We are outnumbered.
Ow. There's another one? Jesus, 2 of them. Oh, it's collector? Yeah, sorry, not addicts. Collectors. Kate has so many Pokemon cards. These fucking binders all over the place and little... I guess this is your song request, Milky. This is intense. This is like a Court Spike song. It's stressing me out. "50-second ad, thanks Max. I hope the when your roof ties and stinks." Nice. Got him. Never heard the song before. This song's a head folk. How long you reckon you're having us locked in a stadium time? Whoa. How long is stadium time? Until Frogger gets on, which is between 4 AM and 6 AM. So between... Actually, no, I'm done with stadium in an hour no matter what, because of the next game is gonna be... I just got shit on by the turret. But yeah, I'm gonna watch that Peps game, I think. Because, like, why not? Gaming, comma, Peps later. Long stream. Losing my Christmas bonus because I requested a mid-song. Good night, have fun with the rest of your cage for the night. Thank you, Kate. See you on the other side. Oh no. He played me. And I got sniped by the turret. This song's like a head fart. Look at the turret, just flicker me. Like, the money difference. As long as we don't claim any bounties here, we should be in the... Oh wait, we claimed all the bounties. We're actually dead even on money. Oh. Ow. One for the road. Hello, Ellie Bunny. Did that. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Frogger. For the stream intro. Hi, Suki. Where's my Clanko, Suki? Wait, a new camera mog's so hard? You fucking with it, or? A lot of people have been telling me to go back, you know? Like, it's like a Game of a Hope camera. It's like uncomfortably high quality. It's a problem. Alright, this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's actually hating on it. He said it Mogs. His first message said it Mogs, you know, like that's complimentary. We're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, think me with the videos. I didn't watch them, but which one do you want to post first? I low-key hate the thumbnail with me in it, but that's just because I like hate thumbnails with me in, to be honest. Do you want to start with the PG one, just so that I can like delay the inevitable of having a video with my face in it? I'll post the PG one first. Yeah, cool. Is the PG one like? Does it start with me like really hard flaming him, or is there like a chance that it's nice? You know, like I haven't watched it yet, so because I feel like I was pretty rude to him. Zero chance? What do you mean? Why is he so big? made the video with the narrative. He's an instinct player. Oh, okay. So you actually like. Thank you very much. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I was actually worried that like all the PG cells are gonna get like upset that I was being such a dickhead to him, you know, because he is brain dead. Like, don't get it twisted. He is brain dead. Like, if you opened up his skull, then you'd find nothing inside. But like, I don't want that to be in the video so much, you know, because like. That's perfect then. Thank you, mate. Can't wait. Including that as a clip in the next vid? Yeah. Where'd the Zen go? Damn! Why won't she bleed? Can we address the elephant in the room though? Why are you on Genji? It's Stadium, bro. I just hit flex. I get what I get. Genji's one of my preferred picks. We're trying the new buttons. Do you want me to make one of those like posing things, Big B? For thumbnails for you? I tried to blade though. Because I'm probably going to make a posing thing for the other guy hitting the pog champs and stuff, but my skin is like high-key disgusting right now, so... Especially now that my camera has like higher fidelity in it, like you can actually see the repulsive nature. I still can't kill Soggy. I try not to get esports players to act natural on camera. Oh no, I wasn't going to act natural. I was going to like... hang on, I'll give you a little like test run. I'm like pretty far separated from shame at this point. I can just do this. Just do this on command like a dog. Hang on, let's just lose this game. Yeah, no, I'm talking about going like that bullshit, you know? Just like uncanny valley, disgusting fucking slop, you know? Like... Yeah. That's what the editor from Apply wanted me to do for him. Real tears. I'll be the 100th chatter to say that you're in disturbingly high quality. Yeah. I'm scared of the Soggy Torb. I mean, Soggy's just like way too good for this mode. He's way too good for this mode. Like, can you just run with that, Bigby? Like, I'm pretty sure you can see inside my throat when I was hitting the pog there. Like, that's deadly. I gotta turn the lights off when I do that. Up to Volsky now. Give her an endorse. I'll endorse Tur as well. Why so you just chirping? Like what is? When does a Peps match start? An hour. I swear, just normally reacting to matches should be enough though. I'm not flats. Yeah, I mean, but like in the thumbnail that you made for me, like. Don't I just look like a corpse? I deadass look like Prince Philip. Like I look all like washed out and miserable. Like I look like I died. Share with the class? You find it. Maybe I took a still image 18 hours deep into a stream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the reason I look like a corpse is because I am a corpse in that shot. I can't share with the class. I'm logged into the wrong YouTube account right now. I edited it to decrease the saturation and make it more grainy on the Prince Philip one. I mean, I naturally look like that in the thumbnail that Figby uploaded to my channel. It's like I saw it in my YouTube studio, and it was like one of the major contributing factors to me deciding that I need to cut down on the long streams, because I look at myself and I look so. I look like if Lord Farquaad had leukemia, which is like probably not a desirable look. Like, yeah, it's probably not a desirable look. really tired. Undesirable look. I swear no one notices that as much as you do. Yeah. New camera makes you look like a non-binary one. Do you think it's the hair? Like, how can I make myself binary again? It's the hair, right? Like, I just need to get a haircut and then I'll stop looking non-binary. It's just too long at the sides, you know? Like, I'm too pink for some reason. That's my actual complexion. I'm just the cheers guy. I'm not getting a scarlet. Third time trying this build in a row. Hi Unter, I love your streams. Hi MJ. Hi MJ's wife. Shorter on the sides and sweat back more? Yeah, you're just pale and pink IRL? Yes. With that hair you look like Venture? That's a fucking insult, Nasco. You be careful now, Nasco. that new Venture skin's been subject to too much discourse recently, Nasco. I can't believe, you know, it really be the ones you hold dear sometimes. I can't believe Nasco has just done me like that. Our support's dead. Nope. This guy's gone down now. You are mine. I'll let him take the mega, he's not mine. Is that like a legit Sundering Blade? What is that? The hell is this guy doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Grind that guy into a paste. Like, let's go on fucking 5v1 in round 1. Turn him into putty. Something happening behind? Is it May? Oh, I missed the fucking right click on a stationary target. Semi-stationary at the very least. It's probably like really dangerous to do this event as well. Really take like a lot of damage. But looks great on you. It's that new Venture skin's like really spawned a lot of discourse around like Venture's ugliness or whatever. Like the like purple bob skin, like, oh, it's a really rancid skin. Oh, the air conditioner's crapped out again. Let's go. This is good for points, right? Not if you miss half your slashes, I'm afraid. I lived. I died. Third person May fucking Anton snipering me across the map. Come on now. Ah! It's so ugly. It's good. Yeah, no, I'm completely with that. I'm completely on that. I think it's hysterical. I think it's a great skin. But you know, it's still hideously ugly. It's like that Tracer skin. Is it? Oh, that's a big one, I think. Oh. I thought wrong. Dashed into a wall. Clinical. It's like your Lucio skin. Yeah, exactly. Like lots of characters have hideously ugly skins. Like the, you know, the miscarriage Lucio. Hunter, who's your favourite Norwegian chatter? Are you from Norway, Fancy Fair? Is this bait? What's that Sunder? We're all gonna make it, bro. You got a slash anyway here? Comical, Fancy Ferret. Big win for Norway. This builds a whole lot of nothing, man. It never works. How does Milky not have a sub? Just artist privilege.
I can hardly believe my optics
This PG one is scheduled, is it? Is it removed? Wait, Figby, you still there or are you gone?
Get ready for control.
I was the Madison, Wisconsin guy. I don't know why that took off. Why not? Figby might be gone. Should be scheduled, yeah. Do I owe you money for one of the two? I feel like I like plus paid you for maybe the PG one because you like sent me the thumbnail. But I don't think I paid you for the other one. That's like double. Yeah, I owe you for one. Thought so. Alright. Give it a go.
This is an
Sorry,
absolute
shit.
disaster.
Thank you for
This is a
something
dog's
milky.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Artists
right,
supporting
right.
artists or something. Let me go pay Figby. I think my PayPal's low key empty. I think I'm actually a broke dude now. I stopped receiving money like in a PayPal at some point, and I think I might actually be. Oh, my PayPal balance is 0. I'm finally out of PayPal balance. Can you
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'll pay you from here. All right. Did I have to pay with a fucking... I have to pay with a credit card.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
It's new. Alright. You should be paid up, but... Yeah, I have to change... Going into debt to afford videos now. Nah, it's like I used to get my Twitch payouts to PayPal. So I had like a PayPal balance that I would always just use for like all the work expenses and stuff. But I wanted to like port it over to a business PayPal. And nice CC. Yeah, now that I've like ported it over, I haven't like actually done it yet. I don't know. PayPal like declined some of the documentation that I sent, or like one of more identification documentation. I haven't finished it yet because I have another week and a half till the end of the financial year. And I wanted to like start using the new system for it in the new financial year. Oh shit. How's the haircut? You happy with it? You should be paid up now anyway. I'm getting rest. Get him! Can't get him. Have a ban on my child. She's bleeding out. She's bled out. When would a good time to beg you about money be? When I owe you money. Which presumably is now. I mean, you just like invoice randomly, but you know, invoice me when you want to get paid. You change the cadence of your invoicing a lot this stage. I don't know. Like, asking for money that I owe you isn't bugging me. It's just getting what you're, you know, owed. You should never be worried to ask people for money for work you've done. When your bitch editor asks you to pay after you just spend a year's worth of space on your camera. Literally, like, that'd be ridiculous. Can't get over that. Brutal. Had to look at that too. So anyway, about those animated emotes you prepaid for. Thanks for putting the hat on. That really helps.
Finally, a real challenge.
Despite his YouTube appearances, Hunter's a good person. Like, yeah. Hello. Touch one more. Oh, too high. like a low hitbox on that point or something when you jump over the wall.
Check the standings. 0-2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race.
Don't know what the dance one's gonna be yet. We're working on it. This feels like quite an important one to get right. I feel the pressure speed nails. Just do the clap one first. Was it clap or yay? I can't even remember what it was. Just do the easy one first. The dance is hard, but you know, the other one's easy. Clap's easy. Vibe, please. Yeah. I don't know. I feel there's a lot of like. Oh, actually, Milky, if you want to change dance, I want you to rip off this. I want you to rip off this with the cozy. Can you do that? Can we change the dance to that? The blankies, yeah. Blankies is so fucking NPC. It's like actually insane. Like I think I want that. More client catering. Aren't all of the emotes inherently client catering, pussy? Like, what emotes are not client catering? Like, the ones that aren't client catering are like this, bro. And like, nobody uses it. There's 7 TVs. Thanks, Fenolite. Just so quick to the punch with that. Excuse you? I just... we love Unter. Yeah, I know we love Unter. That's why I'm saying it's not client catering. Not client catering doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that it's niche. The tennis gets a lot of play, actually. The tennis gets a lot of play. Thanks for Sendil. The tennis is so good. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, just totally ridiculous. I don't know, the PCU has had a real substantial impact on my stream and the emotes within it. This dash build is like so much worse than the normal hybrid build that I take. I feel like it's so hard to win when I play this. Like, I actually feel like I can win on the other build usually, but this is like atrocious. It feels so shit. I won one game like 3-0 stomp, but like it didn't feel like it was me doing that at all.
Keep an eye out.
Bet you hop into the donkadonks, mate. Dash into a fucking light pole. Built up all the stacks to dash into a light pole. Bye, Anthony. What have they done to him? They squished Unter tennis. No. They killed Ellis Meltdown and Ellis Time in the same day. Does Ellis like cycle through her emotes on her channel or something because she has so many? Because you run out of slots. Like I'm pretty much out of slots too. For still stuff at least. There's a lot of gift slots unutilized because gifts are, let's say, harder to commission. The hell am I gonna do with this? Nothing? That's right, nothing at all. That res still went off, bro. She got the fucking faster res power, like what? She has so many like actually really well made emotes on 7TV, like hundreds. It's probably like old commissioned emotes that are being like remade or something. Like, giving a second lease on life through 7TV, who knows? Not me, I don't know. Nobody tells me nothing. Miss a dash. That shit goes through. My deflect. the Sundering Blade. Did kill him. Did kill him. Did kill him. Whoa, he killed himself. I just shot himself in the face repeatedly. My man. 2 alpha. It's just the Ven left. Ellis time. Yeah, Ellis time's a classic. Is it just me or does this build suck? You'd be right. You may comical. What song are you after, mate? Ah, dude, the fucking air conditioner is really pissing me off. I thought the second strip of gaff tape would make the difference, but like I just need... I mean, it's like gaffer tape's clearly not a sustainable solution if like 2 strips of it is not fixing the problem.
Every choice is crucial.
I mean, I can just like tie more and more of it down until eventually it does work. Unter, have you noticed Shion has a Sakuna Butcher-esque quality? Luke, are you still here? Is Sakuna Butcher a character from something? Because the only Sakuna Butcher I recognize is someone called Sakuna Butcher that showed up in my stream one day and was like, the Ragnarok guy. Yeah. The first ever monitored suspicious user in my stream who showed up during my fucking God of War Ragnarok stream in 2024 telling me about how he had been platform banned on Twitch for going into women's streams and telling them that they were dressed too promiscuously. Like, he was an actual fucking OG. It's like the first monitored suspicious user I've ever seen in my life. And by God, he lived up to the name. It's outrageous. I need to get my gaffer tape again. 20 seconds. Strange individual? No fucking kidding. Alright. I might not be able to use a gaffer tape. And the solution is more tape. She's My Baby by Mazzy Star. Let me cue that up, brother.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I've never seen someone get banned in Unter stream. Very rarely. I hate Vendetta, bro. What an outplay. Andrew, have you seen that Juno streamer who consistently streams 24 to 48 hours at a time? I presume you mean Juno the Martian. Famous Twitch category viewbotter. When I say viewbotter, what I mean to say is victim of somebody else viewbotting them, allegedly. Not saying that I terribly believe that narrative, but yeah. There's a lot of discourse around that streamer. We talked about that streamer a lot of, I don't know, maybe a month ago or something. Ankles. Dude, I'm just sick of you. I'm just sick of the Vendetta. How could they do that? Yeah, I know, right? Just trying to keep a good Martian down. It's sad. Nothing more noxious than spending God knows how much money. Ouch. Dude, I got one bot by the Vendetta again. Like, what the hell did the Vendetta do to me there? Where even was she? Like, over here? One more for the road. I'm unaware of the Juno the Martian drama. It blew up because Flats made a TikTok about them. Flats made a TikTok saying that he went into the Overwatch category recently and he encountered the most blatant viewbotter he'd seen in his entire life. And that sparked a lot of people publicly calling out Juno the Martian because obviously it was them. And people have been been having their eyes on this person for quite a while. They just started getting like, to be fair, they did start like actually getting like recommended to everyone on Twitch, which probably like contributed to some sort of like natural people watching, but I don't know, like it's impossible to have a stream that big and have a chat that slow. It's like a chat like one message every 10 minutes, you know? Like my chat's pretty slow when we're in like the post OWCS because like people will, you know, like boot up for their esports loot box and then not type for the rest of the night. But that's not what Juno the Martian has, you know? There's not like an exclusive viewership incentive that's bringing them and encouraging them to idle on the stream. It's just someone that was like obviously being view-botted. So there's just like like Juno. No, I mean they were view-botting, so... Well, someone was view-botting them. Ooh. Depending on your interpretation. You don't know about the pull that playing Juno has. Wait, your name is Unter. What? It's hidden secrets. I'm a good streamer, the algorithm just hates me? Who said that?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I'm a good artist, the algorithm just hates me? Yeah, it's like...
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
What was I gonna say? It's come and gone. Brain damage and such. Who's the original guy that made a shitty Cuphead ripoff? And what about what's his name? The Pirate Software guy. That's what I think of when I think of a sham. I'm an architect. No, that's not a sham. That's our Vandalay. That's our Vandalay. There's a difference there. I've never seen it called Zitto. I fucking love it. I mean, it's because he renamed it to X. Wanker. Alright, watch out. Dashiest. I can kill it, maybe. Psych. I can lose a 1v1 to me, maybe. How's that? Adapted plan. Why does it feel like it hurts to move the mouse? Whoa, she has so much health. Let's just ignore her. Let's move on from her. There's plenty more fish in this sea. Ocean theory. Probably should have dashed back, not forward. What if we called it shitter and X'd? Stop that.
As its trails. They're so close to taking the lead.
Stick with the robot. I am unbreakable.
I don't know. Nobody wants to call it X. Psycho if you call it X. Elon Musk discard one of the two. And dash. Psycho? Yeah, I like that. I don't know, like I feel like that app has just gone so downhill. I used to use it quite a lot, but I think a lot of my like brain dead bird app scrolling time has been replaced with like short form content, like TikTok scrolling or something. Look how much. That's a 220 damage Winston right click. Sniper monkey build, bro. What the hell? There really hasn't been a decent Twitter replacement either. It's because like there's not going to be one, you know. Like the platform is way too established. Like they tried to do like, it's like Facebook tried to like enter the market with like Threads or whatever. Like, well, Meta tried to like enter the market with Threads. Blue Sky did like the, you know, like the woke equivalent as well. But like, they're not taking off, you know. Like, I don't know. Some people jumped over to Blue Sky, right? Hang in there. I hope you're well. I'm doing alright. How's your day, lol? But yeah. What is SOCD? If you're an artist, I'd use Tumblr. It feels friendlier. Isn't Tumblr's like a billion years old now? Blue Sky is insufferable like it's echo chambery. I mean, all of these social medias are echo chambery by design, mate. Like, doesn't matter what platform you're on. Blue Sky just selects more for the left than anything else, right? Whereas like Twitter's more right wing, because like all of the, you know, a lot of the left wing users on Twitter have left. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them have left for Blue Sky. So, but all of these social medias are by design an echo chamber. Could you show your sound settings? Sure. What do you want to see? Advanced. SOCD is when you press A, D is automatically disabled and other way around. Is that like what a Wooting keyboard does or something? I feel like that sounds like a Wooting keyboard to me. Is my interpretation right there? Not 100%. Sniper monkeys gross. Yeah, that shit was insane. But should you use it or nah? I mean, I think most pros use it nowadays. So I think the answer is yes. I've never used it myself. I never used it personally. Hopefully I'm not first pick. Second pick. Let's try a different hero. Genji's not been serving me well. Unter, MJ's wife. Thanks, Avril. GG's. I saw the game for Hofi, mate. I had to copy the movement. It's too fair. Wait, did they change Ash? People are saying weapon powered builds are better now. Soldier time? You reckon? Weapon powers have been buffed. Corazon in the lobby. Sorry about the game I tried. And GL... No, you got nothing to apologize for. Don't be ridiculous. I was fucking tossing. I should be apologizing to any teammate in that game. Like, I should be absolutely apologizing to any teammate in that game. I was doing terribly. Good luck in your next Lacey. Calamity, double coach, burn crit, and relay therapy is peak on Ash. Yeah, I mean, I usually take that, like the AP scaling one, but I don't think they changed those powers this time. I mean, I can take that if I want to be boring. They have Lucio Juno as well, so maybe it's like, it's good into that. But yeah.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
I'm sorry for slamming my sword on you that game, but you had no survival items. That's better. That's better, Professor Zed. I think I need to go like hybrid on Genji every time. Like go Vitality or something early, like get the 100 armor conversion. Actually, does armor even matter for the Sundering Blade stuff, or does it like pierce armor the same way? I don't know how Sundering Blade works, calculation-wise. But I should have taken one of those, like, hybrid melee Genji is best. Yeah, I was just trying the new stuff, like the dashing stuff, and it feels terrible. It feels really terrible. Like, sounds good when you, like, read it, but in practice, like, you don't finish nearly enough kills with that. And it doesn't scale well enough to feel, like, justifiable. Maybe if you're, like, snowballing really hard, it'd be good, because you get, like, big green health and, like, big dashes through over and over again. You get a bit of cooldown reduction, too, but it didn't feel right. Using Coach Gun restores ammo equivalent to your max ammo. The restored shots apply burning, dealing weapon damage over. Like, should we try this? Like, I can't aim. Like, I just straight up can't aim. So, like, let's try this, you know? And it wants me to take an anti-air power versus a Juno only. So that's... I'm in. Does this give me weapon damage or something? Like, it does not. Maybe even better in there. Only thing, if you miss, you lose the buff, so don't spam with it. Oh yeah. I missed like one critical one. It was like a psychic damage one that I missed early on. I don't need to spam my dinos anymore because I'm not using a dino build. But I'm gonna suffer a quick defeat because I'm playing an aim build. Let's just pretend I don't see the deal. Where am I going? Oh, let's take one more. For a treat. For a treat. Oh, monkey, please. Getting run out by the youth of today, man. It's the lol calification of myself. Need to keep upping the stakes on that shit. People are gonna get bored of it eventually. I need to start streaming in a fursuit or something to keep people interested. Outside of the OWCS, obviously, I think I can still get bycast in the OWCS. Although I do get worse at it every year. Cheeky burn, little burn. Oh, that's right. My power works by applying burning after coach gunning, so I need to coach gun. How many shots? You like proactively coach gun, that feels bad. Oh, I like this song. Oh, shit. Save me. I need a doctor because I'm sick. That's brutal. Have you considered Mercy Parkour maps break? Never. I haven't considered this for even a second. It's like they never left yet. Say welcome back to Flysinat and co. It seems I'm actually doing a lot of damage here. I just had... Like, we got absolutely blasted there. Like, turned inside out. And I have 12k. Like, I feel like I don't often get 12k in a first round. Maybe this is OP. Like, a lot of damage. What would synergize with this weapon power? I don't know what any of the Ash weapon power items are. Double coach gun. While scope, critical damage burns enemies for 20% extra damage. I guess double coach gun. So I can stack that power more. This is all weapon power. Run back faster. God, you really don't think much of me, do you, game? So let's get rid of, like, all of these. Because, like, the airborne is, like, so kappa in this. And this is kappa. And this is kappa. And now, after using coach gun, you get move speed and reload your ammo. And you get CDR. Is that it? Is that the best I can do? I don't think attack speed is worthwhile at all. It's like a... It's like such a shitty survival item. Let's use it. Because I'll just be like speeding around a lot and it'll reload me a lot. Probably like get rid of a lot of my downtime actually. Take like an initial turn and then coach and then do it again. Take like an initial turn, light the dynamite, use coach, run around, has some CDR in it. You're an expert. Hey, which one were you, Avril? Were you Lace? Oh, you're MJ's wife. When the Twitch names don't add up with the in-game names, it gets real difficult, you know? I learned a few of the Stadium players' names early on, you know? Like, got Kayla Moopy to Pink Paw mapped in my head. But we're not all the way there. 0 for 3. Brutal. You shouldn't use your shot like that, right? Yeah, Oh, you shouldn't use your shot like that. Shouldn't coach and then shoot the dynamite. Yes, sir. I used to be Fiona's... Wait, you're Fiona's... Wait, so which one's Shrek? Because you used to always duo with like a Shrek guy, right?
Now to show 'em that I mean business.
JC is Corazon. Sold the Anna flyer. Anyway. Dude, where's the Juno? She's snapping my ankles cutely, I guess. Yeah, Shrek's my duo, but he was anxiety with a 3. We both got recorded. Boomathy says, and I'm Boomathy. What the hell? I've always wondered who Boomathy was, but this really clears it up. When Ellis Tansy shows up in Stadium, yeah, I mean, there'll be no question about who that is, Duck. Is there fall off on this shit that I've got? Like, look how far off the target I am. Actually, just shooting blanks. The blankest blanks. I have bonus ammo too, the big clip. Shit, man. Get in there, Robert. Save me. Nobody tell him? Yeah, I'm never going to be able to intuit my way through this one. When Ellis Dancy pulls up in the lobby, I'm just going to be completely dumbfounded at who that might be. Oh, shit. Love listening to an album that I know and then getting excited at what the songs are in it. This Team Cash Delta's looking a bit rough at the moment. 9.7 after 2. Unter knows me, I feel so famous. You mean your Shrek's one of the big two. Shrek and Fiona duo in my stadium games. I mean, you see the same names over and over and over again in these late night stadium games, and I'd be fucking dedicating a sizable chunk of my adult life to these games at this point. Bloods 28 talking about some Team Cash Delta. You got to get your fucking money up, WCS. The words of a broke boy, dude. Hears words like cash and delta, combos it with teams, starts to hear a problem. Stay in school. Let's invest. Thanks, Forkle. Summoning the fucking Emon Blankies emote, dude. That shit kills me. I'm so glad you made that command. It's fucking awesome. Like, I'd never seen that. It's crazy that, like, Emong's like the biggest streamer in Overwatch by a country mile, and I basically don't know any of his emotes because there's so little overlap between his viewership and mine that I don't know them. Like, the only other one I know is because, you know, Trash Panda, the mod for Xavier, she always posts this one. It's like, Emong Kek, dude. Like, when's the last time you heard someone say Kek out loud? Like, it makes sense. Emong's 35 and plays World of Warcraft. So, like, obviously he has an emote called Kek. But, like, when is the last time? Trying to get a real job, not a bum-ass streaming Stadium all day. Yeah, good luck with that one, Dalsiox, mate. Unemployed person. Talking to an employed person at the moment from the sounds of it, so... Yeah, let me know when you're up. If only Backbone was relevant. What's Jamie got to do with this? Vendetta was pretty cack. That's not a... Cack is a substitute for LOL, dude. What are you doing? I can tell you're not 40. I show thoughts? Is that Jamie? Is that... I mean, the problem with a Jamie emote is that it will never ever get used. Like, there's no point in me using it because Jamie doesn't even play anymore, right? Like, you'll just... Yeah, you'll just... Maybe... Ah, that was the context. Alright, I understand. Yeah. We've reached the same conclusion. 2 more shots to do. Did I send the bomb into their spawn? Kill that command. Jamie's self-adding these fucking commands. Actually, like the most egregious self-sucking of all time.
Changing the game. The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
Bot commands are like 7 TV emotes, but without the limits on the slots. You're still not over the loss of feet theory. There's no feet theory, like just crap. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Got that bounty though. I'm still not over the loss of feet theory though. I mean, like, did you request that specifically? Like, it's a good thing that Jamie isn't a 7TV emote editor, because like, if he was a 7TV emote editor, I would have come back to such a massive pile of shit in my channel to delete. She does so much damage, this shit. Like, I'm nearly killing her while she's like fully runs me down. Play Torb. Is Torb OP, Soggy? Dude, last time I played Torb, I versed like fucking Freya, Farah. I don't know what the last tank was. Maybe Hazard or something? It was hard to play the melee build, but give it a whirl. Torb's insane. Can't tell you if he's OP. Yeah, I mean, you're just good, so you'll just kill everyone anyway, I guess. Yeah. I'm versing a Volsi on Diva. I mean, Volsi's about as challenging as it gets in terms of enemy tanks in Stadium. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, if you can beat Volsi, you can basically beat any person that queues tank in Stadium. No word of a lie. There's not a lot of tank players who play Stadium, mate. Or at least not ones that can break over the Masters rank barrier. You just versed a Crazy Ram? What was he like, B-hopping on you or something? Or was he doing the wizard shit? I feel like the meta builds for Ram are like, he stays in wizard form all the time. Fucking shotguns you to death. On God, I saw Volsi constant D-mech the other game. Just running me down with 2 dashes. The double dashing Ram. This is a bit troubling. David Bowie sounds like he's fucking lagging in this song. I'm gonna skip. Proud? I'll equip a Proud Vendetta. It's a victory pose. It's not a skin.
Lieutenant Augustine, reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Augustine reporting for duty. Like, what a fucking premium duplicate voice line that I just copped. Always wanted that. This AP Vendetta shit is not normal. Casual Ash? Yeah, dude. Go from an Australian flag to that. The hell? HVB Airport. Harvey Bay, rural Queensland. Can we get an Unter emo reach Quincy from Blues? It feels like an insult. We don't have the capacity for that. What is that, Doc? Is that a personal emote? No, it's just a Twitch emote. See your Stadium competitive results? I need to write an email to Blizzard. I wrote to them in our channel saying that we Who hasn't confirmed their stuff? Like, Hamuel didn't confirm his stuff. Who else? Let me look at all the people I message. I think Hamuel's the only person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's literally only Hamuel. Fucking... Oh. He was hoping you gave the right info then, eh? I'm getting shafted next stadium game. I'm getting shafted every stadium game, so it's no big deal. It's just a shaft after. I actually should I ban in this game? The match starts really soon. I'll try and make it a quick one. Play Torb. The match starts pretty soon, so
Let's get a look at our lineups.
I'll try and watch it. What's up, C-Tones? Nothing gets past his bow. Nothing gets past his bow. Bloons is my bit. I created this shit. Last Torb game was a 7-map banger. I mean, they're telling me that it's buffed. The streets are telling me that it's buffed right now. So, fingers crossed, right? He's really hoping that it's buffed. This fucking travel form, and like, I can't even remember what the email address is. Like, Blizzard. I don't know, like, what the hell is this World Cup email address? I remember I fucking submitted our stuff somewhere. Fucking... Like, why does Google just get, like, worse every year? Like, I've already emailed this address, and I type in, like, World Cup or something, it doesn't find it. Unbelievable. Disgusting. Hey, Dog Piss. What a great name. I'm doing great, mate. Just hanging out. The usual. Post big stream, or post career stream stadium time. I'm going to be working in shifts with Frogger for the weekend, so long one on, full 8 hours off, long one on, full 8 hours off. Hopefully. There might be a new YouTube video out in 9 minutes as well. If you're that way inclined. PGE is the greatest. PGE is Overwatch's greatest mind, and IQ too high. I'll watch it tomorrow. Trust, yeah, I trust you. All right, hammer throw. Ability: when Forge Hammer is equipped, use secondary fire to throw it. It's 200% effectiveness on turrets and allies. Sure. Wow. It looks good. Are you watching Oz vs USA or sleeping? Are we staying up to SR peak check versus Peps in 10 minutes? I'm going to watch it, yeah. I'm going to watch it. I'll just steal one of the streamers' streams for it. Just watch them. I'm not going to watch it in-game because I don't want to put it on delay. My life's a burning thing. Am I still too young? Oh, Falcons, Falcons. Is that football you're talking about? This Australia vs USA? This is a good turret spot. Ha! I didn't press A. Got him with that hammer though. Yes, well, Carl. I didn't know you were a football viewer. Say times. You're a bad Patriot. Get over it. When is it? So he told me to play Torb and he's playing Freya into me. Like, can you just mercy kill me right now so I can go watch this SRP check game, mate? Like, just fucking do me in, man. Like, just do it. Soggy on Freya has to be cheating. I mean, he's just such a mean-spirited human, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure if you look inside that cold little heart of his, it's no good in there. It's no good. Like, do you remember when I was in, like, the water college arc? And he, what did he fucking... He sniped me, he banned Lucio, and he spent the entire game spawn camping me on Juno or Kiri or something. He's like hard coming on the enemy team. The Czechs was telling me that like he was like cute enemy, and he's like, oh, I gotta find Unter, I gotta kill Unter, and he just spends the whole game just spawn camping me, and it's like, oh fuck, dude, just a mean-spirited young man. What? Morning, Prim. How are we? Oof. Good shoulder healing modality. Oh, you know what? We could try to bust out the standing desk component. We could try and do a standing segment for this Face It game. I don't know if the cables are all long enough. I bought a new HDMI cable and a new DisplayPort cable for my monitors, and like previously those are the cables that were like constraining my standing. So maybe we can stand up the desk. He stole Torb. Yeah, I'll bet, mate. I'll bet.
Time for the teams to gear up.
All rise. Whatever song, mate. It's all good. Was this on JSIL? You don't want me on that? Yeah, I mean, that's true. When Overload is active, every Forge Hammer swing explodes, dealing bonus damage. When you use Overload, throw 2 armor packs. Like, none of these are going to save me. What am I doing? Like, Blacksmith, like healing my teammate? Am I going to be doing this? I think not. I'm not going to be hitting the enemy either. Like, they're on Freya. Like, just do nothing. Just concede. I think I have to run back power. No, I need to get eliminations to do this. Just 3 us. I want to go watch this Face It game. One way to find out if the cable's long enough. I mean, I can use my eyeballs, you know. Like I can just. I think the cable to my audio interface is too short. Actually, this has like a really short cable. Some like crappy USB-C cable that it came with. It's like really short. I don't have any long USB-C cables as well. And are these OWCS drops? Not right now. It's waning. You if you type ! schedule, yeah, Comical's got me covered. Thank you, mate. Cozy, are you? ETJ? Hello. Wait, it's shift, right? Beat him to death. Did not beat him to death. I let him live. Oh, cool, thank you. I wanted to watch a kill cam there. I wanted to see how low he got, but decided to let him slip through. Reasons unknown. You're welcome, mate. Like, how come his turret looks like that? What do I have to press to get a turret that looks like that? What? Fucking sand. What? Just throwing hammers. John Hammer. my turret caught the bowler. Beats him to death, impressed. Please no payload race swaps. This is a quick 3-0. I mean, it's like there's like an air of sadness. Look up more. Dude, I just need to channel my inner Silvok. In exactly the way you're thinking. Come on.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh no. Team Cash Delta? Oh, 15,000 bones. That's a lot of bones. When I went to bed, you were talking about Kefri's, mate. Has it been that long? Damn. I mean, we've been 10 hours, 38 minutes. Hashtag Team Cash Delta. Let's make that an emote. It doesn't need to be an emote. It's just words in Stadium. There's no like deep meaning behind it, you know? You just need to be like early in your, you just need to be like really early in your high school education to hear words like delta and think that it's, you know, it's like tapped in.
Now it's going to get interesting.
My bad, there's deep meaning in TVNT no arms. I mean, it's true. The best thing about TVNT no arms is the fact that that's a picture of Haku. And whoever made the emote just couldn't even tell. Confusion made the emote in 2024. It's just a picture of fucking Haku. Like... It's like, wait, did this shit get upgraded? Doesn't, right? No. Thank you very much. I actually graduated high school. Ooh. The antlers went up. Impressed. Man, not really. Shot to success here. Hey, Crocodile. Well, I gotta aim further up. We're gonna die. What's that one called again? Shatters. Have we ever solved the mystery of the 2B Kiriko disappearing act? I think if their chat logs are all wiped, it means they either deleted their account or they got banned on Twitch. From what Flats... We've gotten some like bonus details from what Flats are saying, because Flats are saying that if someone types after getting banned in a channel, then like if they type after getting banned in a channel, then it says that it's like it says they have one message in the channel after they send that message, but it doesn't say first time chat. So somewhere internally it knows that it's not a first time chat, but it still only says one message. So if 2B Kiriko ever comes back, we'll know they were banned. Whereas the alternative is yeah, the alternative is that they deleted their account. I don't even know how to delete a Twitch account. I could do that, Prin. For the yearners. Looking like Nintendo Switch gameplay. I'm playing on my little controller down below. And we're really close to that team cash delta being tapped, so... This game starts, well, apparently right now. So he's killed a few of us here, but... What? I hit GM1 console on gyro controls. Wrecking wheel. Oh no, don't clutch the swindler. Messy. Alright. Let's check if this shit's on. Close Overwatch Esports Japan. I think we're done there. Check out maybe you want to see ML7's perspective? Sure. I feel like you see a lot from Flex support. POV. Maybe Fefe will be streaming this too. Fefe, G. I'll just open them both up. Just one of those two will do it. Get this shit in theater mode. Get it all ready for you. There you go. Level 1 co-streamer, level 5 co-streamer, ML7. I mean, ML7's like low-key one of the biggest co-streamers. ML7 actually like does not as many hours as me, but he does a lot of the hours. Like, he's online very frequently at the same time as me when I'm co-streaming, I notice. This guy's a real grinder. Like, what's, where's ML7 from? ML7, Overwatch, Liquipedia. He's Romanian. Guy's Romanian emo, like low-key. Dude, he must be the fucking richest man in Romania. Holy shit. That's a country with like a pretty low cost of living compared to America, right? This guy's been like a supersized content creator for so long. Actually, I'm surprised he works this hard. I low-key see why you play Stadium. That was fun. Richest guy in Romania. Him and Noob Hunter might be the richest in Romania during COVID. I mean, Noob Hunter was like so big back then. Did he start getting screwed by like copyright strikes? Like people striking his videos a lot. That's why he had to start adding like those little like short clips of him at the start of the video being like, "Yo, transformative, yo, yeah, this clip, man." 30-second intros and shit. I think Noob Hunter sold his channel. Hey. He's like Sky Ripper if he was good at the game. You talking about ML? Shit, it looks like you're all making YouTube videos right now. My new YouTube video should be out. Hey, if you're watching on my YouTube stream right now, if you're one of the 35 lucky ones, go watch my new YouTube video. I'm gonna change my account to my main channel so I can get the link to the new video. Post it in my Discord. Content. PG is Overwatch's greatest mind. Let's see if there are any comments. He really is accidentally good at the game. Unter reacts to PG VOD review. Disguise versus Team Liquid. 14-minute long video. I wonder if I'm like exhausted in this video. I swear when I was doing Disguised, I was like soloing it and I was like whispering. I don't know. Let me know. Hi, Unter. Permission. Expo says... Do you think I have permission from ML? I'm gonna hit him with an Emong Blankies. Hit him with an Emong Blankies when he says hello to me. Let me put this in my YouTube releases channel. Paste at ping. Dude, why'd the last YouTube video get 1 react? Usually they get like 10, no? I kind of fallen off actually. I fully fell off. Fucking 10 AGA friends. Getting fucking 1 Israel is my react. Oh, there we go. C-Tones and Israel react. Dalcio as well. Very good. Thank you. Is he muted for the whole thing? Looks like he's muted for the whole thing. Let's check out this new video. Am I whispering in it? It has 35 views. 35 less than usual. Oh, my channel's dead. GG. They're muted for strats and stuff. Do they like unmute when the game starts? Can we get a link, Hunter? Yeah. Add com. Edit com. Exclamation point. New vid. Paste.
Sure.
Okay, so we have absolutely no idea what we're doing.
I forgot my password and face it or whatever.
Locking in.
There you go. This new video. Look how slumped
absolutely
I am
no
in
idea
the
what we're
chair.
doing. Let's just play some ranked.
I look exhausted.
They banned Lucio. GG's. It's over. Cloudy
GG's,
isn't
we
here
have no
yet.
Lucio.
Yeah.
Another day, another battlefield.
Cloudy is not here right now.
So they will probably play like... I'm kinda cooked on ball because I think they will play Sigma, the Sig Mizuki Cass, and it's legit unplayable for me. Like,
No delay face it, yes. No one is ball skunk here.
Sick too, no, in case it doesn't work.
Is it no delay? Because like that, I was why I didn't spec because I was worried about
Just try on ball
Oh,
first.
Do
they
only give more damage to the orb, or do
that
they
Discord
also give
profile
more
picture is disgusting. Mind? Edward Norton with the
Yeah, we're getting inside a
cornrows.
who's.
Hello?
Yeah, go left. I'll
That's, come on now.
They have Reaper.
Is that picture? It doesn't have delay? Yeah, good. Does Fefe? Who cares? Like,
Okay.
nobody's complaining. Nobody's ghosting in this lobby. Everyone is just, everyone is just trying to stream and, you know, do their job. I don't think anyone's gonna complain.
I'm playing red side.
Alright. Lord Yan.
Playing main too. Let's fake an engage or something.
Show me what you can do, Emma. Takes a turn. Misses a turn.
I'm gonna shoot.
Ball hat. Slam up on his balls is dead, no? Isn't Ostrix meant to be like one of the best balls in the world? Can I turn him all down? Yeah, I can turn him down for sure.
It happened once.
Yeah. Ange Moira. Mate, his second support is Ange. There's no way this team's gonna win. Is this Ostrix guy meant to be good at ball? Ostrix when he's not playing GM1s? Me on Ange? Oh, bummer. Are the orb buffs enough to play Moira? Probably not. Lucio got banned though, and Ange is like a Lucio one trick. Kirksu's pre-fighted Rav. Is this Team Peps? Is this Team Peps with Rav? According to Fefe, he's better than GP. Yeah, well, Fefe, let's not trust Fefe's ability to assess players. He has a roster with a partner slot in Face It Masters, so let's give him a break on that one, yeah. Hey Jam. Pre-fighting the hello on Jam, or did I miss a Jam message? I swear you and Jammy are like so tapped in together. Hearing nightmares back in Face It? Are you really hearing this, or is this like a fake hearing? Like, are you and Jammy the same person? Like, Ale Face It Masters. I don't know, Arn's just got fucking cold jacks, bro. Like, he just got fucking cold jacks. Like, put it down. Just give it up. Nightmares didn't Face It and have PK Jutsu, P-Slap, and Virtual. Wait, that's Nightmare? That roster? No fucking way. Nightmare's back, and they picked up PK. Come on. Come on. That's ridiculous. Unter, play Elden Ring, PK certified. I mean, like, why is Lep calling it a hiatus if he's not on a hiatus? You know a hiatus means you stop playing, right? Like, come on. I'm not ulting? Yeah, fuck you, Ostrix. I am ulting. Now that you're fucked, Ostrix. I like that. Because fuck you, that's why. He name changed to Hide. Are you serious, Cetos? I feel like you're baiting me at this point. You're trying to get a reaction out of me. It's like saying like too many ridiculous things in a row. I'm not laughing. What did he name change to? There's no way he name changed. That's crazy. Weibo? Jesus Christ. Does he know that name changing isn't the same as going on a hiatus? Why be dead? They just have hashtag YB in the announcement post, which makes so much sense. Ken got touched. I mean, this does look pretty one-sided, but do we expect anything else? Like, this team is like, you know, this team is really good. For Face It Masters, I'm really surprised they got relegated, but you know, then we watch fucking ICAV just doing it all, and maybe it makes a little more sense. He's retiring the Lep persona, the guy who dies all the time, and unveiling a new persona that will hopefully die less. Waggy. I think Cloudy will be here soon. Wait, no, she can ride it? ICAV gaps quartz? That's what the streets have been saying. I've heard whispers of this. Dude, me and ML actually cut from the same cloth, no? He's got like the glowing pink heart, his crosshair and everything. I wonder how big ML7's home is in Romania, you know? Like, I have to imagine that a big house in Romania would be that expensive, right? What's the average cost of a home in the most expensive city in Romania? Average cost of a home in the most expensive city in Romania. Romania's most expensive real estate market. An apartment is 3,300 euros per square meter. The estimated average total property price is around 260,000 euros, although prices typically range from 100,000 for a small unit to 550,000 for large homes or Central European complexes, or premium central complexes. Okay. So it'd be like $1 million. It'd be like $1 million. You can watch Unter consider being an expat in real time. No, it's not that I want to move to Romania. I'm just thinking, like, you know, how big is ML7's house, you know? Like how many 3-2-1 their purples did he have to hit before he could own like the most expensive real estate bracket in Romania? this is a strange line of thought. Because like, I don't want to say it like surprises me that the big streamers like grind as hard as they do for like such a long period of time, you know. But like ML7's been around like as a huge streamer since like the start of Overwatch 2, right? And like he puts in these like maniacal shifts, like the maniacal shifts, the same as the Emong shifts. And it's like, it surprises me to see people that are like so, I suppose, at the top of their game for such a long period of time, keep doing it that long. Because I'd do it for like a short period of time and I think, holy shit, I couldn't do this forever. This would kill me, you know? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is insane. He's like EU Emong, to be fair. Yeah, I was saying he's like the equivalent. And like, for this guy, I mean, if he's pulling the same amount of like time and effort spent as Emong, but like cost of living in the country and such is like way lower as well. It's like doubly. ML7 has been big since Overwatch 1 even. Shit's crazy. I mean, so's Emong. So's Emong, to be fair. But Emong used to be like a pro gamer. I think ML7 was a bigger content creator in Overwatch 1 than Emong was. Emong like really blew up super size with OWCS. What state does Emong live in? Probably a tax efficient one if I were to hazard a guess. ML7 literally ruled fresh nuts in Overwatch 1. 3, 2, 1, they're purple. Like all that shit. J3 blew up Emong, I think. What was the connection? Jam's boss is Romanian and getting involved in politics, mega rich. Emong's in Massachusetts. Does Massachusetts have state tax? $5%. Flat personal income tax of 5%. High earners are subject to an additional 4% millionaire's surtax on any income exceeding $1 million, bringing the top marginal tax rate to 9%. Emong Flats duo during graveyard. Like pre-rivals graveyard shifts for the big streams. KarQ was there too. J3 Flats Emong were like the big three of raid trading. Ah, I see. Because I never used to watch any of these creators, so I wasn't tapped in on any of this, you know. You can see the KarQ legacy though. Like you can see the KarQ legacy because like Emong still does it with KarQ quite a lot nowadays. Actually, he does it more with KarQ than he does with Flats. I feel like Flats isn't on the Overwatch category that much. They did it during the major. Like Flats and Emong were alternating, like just like old times. But KarQ, I think nowadays he's almost taken the king's position. But I think the king is actually the of those guys. Maybe not KarQ, but the king is the person that seems to do what he enjoys the most of the lot. In terms of, you know, like Emong does these like super shifts in Overwatch all the time, right? Like these like 14. Like Emong did like a 26-hour stream the other day, like 2 weeks ago or something. He did a 26-hour stream. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, save that for the young mentally ill people, you know? Like that's supposed to be my lane, not yours. But, you know, he's got that fucking passion for it. I don't know if Flats is doing that stuff nowadays. You think Emong genuinely enjoys it? You'd have to, right? I feel like you couldn't do it for that long if you didn't enjoy it. Like, he seems so content with his life. He seems happy. It's like relative terms. Show kick. Flats still puts in hours, but not like Emong. No shot Flats does that. I feel like Flats used to do those big long shifts, so I feel like that's how you get to be king. Nobody gets to be king on a website like this without doing that, you know? I used to talk about this years ago. Like XQC's work ethic leading to his stream success, you know? The only way that you build up such an enormous fan base and like get so many people regularly viewing you is just by being live all the time. Like, if you're there every single day for all of your fucking hours, then you reach as many people as you possibly can. You don't reach as many people with a limited schedule. You have to be crazy to succeed. Back in 2020, it was impossible to mix in XQC stream. That's what I mean. I remember looking at like the stream tracker like heat map for it and seeing just endless hours all the time. And like a lot of these big streamers are like that. Like ML's like that. He's like always online. I always see him on my sidebar. Emong's always live. He was live for 18 hours a day and the other 6 to sleep. Exactly, Juice. Exactly. I wish I didn't know that. You know, I wish I didn't know that that was so integral to the success of streaming. The hours that goes into it.
Baba T, thank you for the past 46 months. Welcome back to guys. Appreciate it. It's okay. Just like off start.
Aspen's always live? No, Aspen doesn't do the crazy hours like that. Aspen, Frogger, Warren, like all these streamers have like much better like balances. I think they have healthier balances of like the work life. This guy seems to go really long though. I notice this guy online a lot more than Aspen. This guy covers multiple time zones for like longer periods. Emong does like very regular 12 to 14 hour streams. And pretty much every day.
Let's go, chain chatters. I want to hear a lot of talking, Ostrek side.
Yep.
Hearing Juby's back in Face It? Oh heavens. Being a chuddy, unemployed schizo rank grinder is OP for streaming low key. I mean, the reality is that like a lot of people play the game a lot and stream a lot and get nothing from it, you know? Get a VODs rebroadcast channel? No thank you. Shit's shit's scummy as hell. It works against you, not for you, I reckon. I don't know if politics are the right word, but like raids are a big deal on Twitch. Raids are a really big deal on Twitch. And raiding your own VODs channel just means that you're just not gonna make mates, are ya? Having a VODs channel in general, it's like fucking category pollution, you know? Like saw Vulture was doing a 7-day stream this week. I wasn't sure what that was about, to be honest.
Almost. I don't think we cut honestly.
I raid traded with Vulture last weekend.
When they axe, I just use it and then we just win by default.
Real shit, I don't think I've actually seen Vulture playing lately. It's just him running VODs. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's just like AFK farming.
Yeah, for his point. The other just walked through his point.
But, I don't know, like... You're getting paid to do nothing.
I'm getting close Fox too.
It's easy to do it, you know?
Yeah, go for his point now. She on one.
Pro player tryhards. I'm going on this guy 3, 2, 1. Drake. She's in love with who I am back in high school. like, how does Derpy write that with a straight face? Derpy's funny as. Anjoff Lucio. She's in love with who I am. I mean, they can do this, no? Go on, LR7. That Kiri. Like, they're winning now. Crocs is losing his fucking queen map. They just lost the fucking Rampage fight, no? Deathy would be such a good streamer if he wasn't miserable to watch. Is he miserable to watch?
I wanna walk back, then go in them. Okay?
I wonder what the stimulant usage is like for big streamers. I mean, I hear a lot of people talk about like ADHD medication and such. So normalized now, you know? Like it's something that I need, or it's something that's like really important to me. And it's like, that's so crazy to me, dude. That's so crazy to me. That's like so, it's like so not healthy. Such a non-believer. Such a non-believer. Like it's ridiculous. Especially these people like work long hours and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah. I get really like tired and unfocused after 12 hours of sitting on my computer. Like I need it for work so that I can stay fully focused for 12 hours straight playing a video game, you know? It's like, no you fucking don't. No you fucking don't.
We should go, yeah.
Can we go? Go with beat, go with beat, go with beat. Speeding here. I will be sure. Wait, let's go. Nice. Go beat on Soch, go beat on Soch.
I'm with you, left.
When I was younger, I was diagnosed with ADHD and my mom refused to put me on medication.
Oh, just have the point.
I'm reading a chat message, that's not me. Back in the day, I won't read that one out actually. Just a little chuckle at it.
Like, we're gonna win. We're fine. Like, even if we lose, like,
Derpy hate. What's the Derpy? If Derpy only posted about the unbanned stuff for publicity and not being 100% serious about it, maybe I'd respect him a bit more. I mean, Derpy's like evidently lacking in some sort of self-awareness on the topic of his inability to get into that circle and get unbanned and stuff like that, you know? Like, you know, he's so obviously like on the shit list. Don't feed, he's coming to Ange. Don't feed. Emel's a good player, dude. This guy's 31 years old and he's a good player. Like, how cool is that? 3, 2, 1, fuck, that's... What a beautiful sound. Didn't use the Kitsu yet. Oh my god, let's fucking go, dude. This guy's actually good at the game, no? Hey, Sniper. But yeah, on the topic of the ADHD medicated children or whatever, I think that these are substances that are, you know, they're substances of abuse, and if you feel that you need to use it in order to sit in your room playing video games, I think you're just delusional. You know, I think it's just totally delusional. Maybe for someone that is completely functionally useless and you did badly in school, you know, you did badly in school, you struggle professionally, then it makes sense for you to have it for your work or for your schooling or something like that. But like, you know, if you do half decently in school, like how could you possibly need it? You know what I mean? Like, I did well in school. It's impossible that I could need ADHD medication, but it's easy enough to get ADHD medication from a doctor. Just say you have difficulty focusing. It's like, yeah, I did really well in school, but I have difficulty focusing. Okay, well then you can have the medication. Like, it's not that hard to acquire. And Australia's a more restrictive country for it. Australia's way harder to get it in relative terms, but you can still get it. I think it's so bad. I think it's so bad. There's got to be some sort of like long-term gotcha moment around this stuff. It's like borderline. Well, it's too woke. I mean, it's like borderline population control. What, you know, what these sorts of drugs do to people. Like, no schizo rambling or anything like that, you know. But just turning a person into a fucking bedtime story potion. Or just turning a person into a little happy little worker drone, you know. Let's read the chat. Sniper says I got diagnosed yesterday. I got ADHD and meds literally make every part of my life worse. Hope the meds don't make you feel like shit. Some ranked players, something like ranked. First time yo from Boo. Off to work. I'm a horror student, but it's not because of ADHD. American doctors hand out ADHD medication like candy. ADHD medication took my C's to A's, but it sucks to take. Fucks up your diet bad. Man, fuck that shit. I'm a loser. I can't run Overwatch for 10 hours, no food. Drops is working? It's a good question, Boo. Try the pin chat. Try the pin message. I don't know. I think a lot of people will... Most anyone is going to see some sort of like incremental academic improvement from taking it, right? Just because it's probably going to increase the amount of time that they spend studying or working on this, that, or the other, right? Whether or not it's going to increase the quality of your work, who's to say? And whether or not you need it is another matter entirely, you know? There's probably like a marginal performance enhancement to be had for most anyone taking a therapeutic dose of that stuff, but whether or not it's necessary is another matter entirely, and whether or not it's actually worthwhile and providing a positive benefit to your life and to society overall. You know, do you want to just be a worker drone? Do you want to be a worker drone or not? What did Sniper say? ADHD meds took all the emotions from me and I had to learn how to feel them again. Worker drone is a perfect way to put it. I mean, it's literally to turn you into a worker drone, you know? Like, it's to make you sit there and focus on your little task. Take the medication that makes it easy for you to sit there and focus on your task. How appealing does that sound? Like... And you're actually just like a glorified crackhead, you know? Fuck that. Gumba? Cried.
1v2, 1v2.
Oh, it's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, they just beat. They're gonna have overclock again.
You think they need to bring back more apprenticeships from all positions? I mean, that's common. Yeah, I mean, there's like... You're gonna develop... even if you don't develop like a physiological dependence on it, even if you don't develop a physiological dependence on it because you stay within your therapeutic dose forever and you don't abuse them or overuse them or anything like that, even if that's the case, like you're still gonna have like a psychological dependence on them in order to perform your work and stuff like that, you know? Like you're only ever gonna get worse at functioning without the medication. Even if you are not physically addicted to them, going through some sort of withdrawal symptom when you stop taking them, you're probably going to be reliant on them, even if physical dependence isn't the right word, which doesn't feel optimal. Just, oh, they got 2-0'd. Is it over already? The game's already done? Oh no, it's Croc saying GG's, adios amigos. There's more. I'm sounding very anti-medication when I say all this stuff. I think there's a place for people to take this stuff, but I'm also like a bit of a non-believer in like the extent to which people are being prescribed it now. I'm not like anti-medication overall. I went to school for pharmaceutical science. You know, I think there's a lot of utility and positive sides to medication. I just hear lots and lots and lots of people talk about how they went to the doctor and got onto ADHD medication and stuff like that. And a lot of people self-diagnosing having ADHD. And I think like you were functional enough before you were on the medication, you know? Like there's got to be a bar of like functional versus dysfunctional. And I just don't lump you into the dysfunctional camp. Like I can totally believe that the medication made you more functional at work, but you weren't dysfunctional to begin with, you know? You were already functional. you were already good enough. Like, do you need to take the soul-sucking medication to be better at work? I don't know. You just transformed yourself into a bee, unfortunately. Like, just be yourself, but not like that type of bee, you know? This is a reference to the Better Twitch TV emote, by the way. ML7 bandana, those who know. Do you think he'll put it on? I've always been scared of going on medication for any mental or emotional reasons compared to physical reasons because of how poorly hormonal birth control. I mean, a lot of people are averse to like any sort of medication like that. But I'd say that if you're professionally functional, I mean, I'm way more like pro antidepressant than I am ADHD medication. I think that like the risk profile or like the profile for abuse for ADHD medication when compared to like SSRIs or something like that is like completely incomparable. You know, the risk profile is pretty low for SSRIs compared to, you know, when people take stimulants and people get prescribed fucking Adderall or something like that. I mean, like the percentage of people that wind up having a problem with that is probably like, it's a lot. I think another issue with some medications is you can get diagnosed online. I mean, you can diagnose yourself online. Like everyone seems to do that. Maybe you don't get the medication through the internet a lot of the time, but yeah. A lot of people seem to have negative opinions on SSRIs from the words that just came out of my mouth there. It's definitely overprescribed. There are medication shortages in the UK a couple of years ago because demand went up so much. Can you diagnose me with something? Twitch chatter disorder.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Twitch chatters in this chat right now, so I think that's a pretty safe diagnosis, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, like, how often do you see that, Juice? Like, how many people do that? I can think of someone that does that. I can think of someone that I've seen that does that. But like, how many of these people are there really? Since when is Unter French? Soccer blue. But he's not French. He's Romanian. SSRIs just turned off all the passive trains of thought. Way too boring. Yeah, a lot of people say that SSRIs... What's the score? 2-0 lead for Peps. Peps are dominating them. SRP check don't stand a chance. Yeah, a lot of people say that SSRIs kind of like take the colour out of their life or something. I don't know. Never taken SSRIs. I don't get depressed. But, yeah. I think there's like a lot of people that take them and have experienced positive results. And the risk profile on them is really low, and the capacity to abuse them is really low. So, good medication in my book. I mean, yeah, that's pretty handy, right, Prim? Like that's pretty good.
Bro, but the second I'm dead, like if we don't finish the map in 3
I think a lot of meds do that, and eventually you can't get that color in your... I don't think that's true. You can't get it back.
Yeah. We can also honor Zen on later, you know.
I don't know. Mental health is fucking unbelievably challenging. Mental health is such a huge challenge, and the solutions are never easy, and the medications are never perfect. There's no silver bullet for any problem in your life, you know. Wasn't I going to stand up for this match? Sorry, I just remembered. Just remembered abruptly. Like I wanted to stand up. I think the desk isn't even plugged in right now, actually.
Okay, so I have no idea how to play this.
Wrap the cable around the front. Wrap the cable around the wrong side of it.
Inside your brain QR. I'm trying to see the vision. Do I just wait for them to swing?
No, just go anywhere. Anywhere you want. I will just shoot. I'm like your turret.
Okay, so okay, fine. Follow me, QR.
Do you think the desk wants to stand up? Do any of these
Wait,
cables?
okay.
Oh, this USB-C cable.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here. We're not gonna show anything. Shh. Okay, Ostrix. Oh, classic. Oh, he's pooped. Can you walk in?
Give it a whirl and see if anything pulls out. Stand up.
No, it broke. It broke.
Oh, that's pulling. That pulled.
It's okay. We can control it. What do you mean you're inside?
I can see the power strip falling off. Okay.
Yo, let's go behind. Let's go
The
behind.
power strip is...
Just push the point. Yo, look at him.
I can't remember. I didn't check what height it was. I didn't save the height. It's a disaster. We're never going to know what height my desk was. Oh well. Happens. Rage. The desk isn't ready to stand. Is the conclusion. I think it was higher before. Oh well. Cat Bastion's still alive. Tired. That's PK certified. Yeah, this is definitely different to before. Something's different about this. Oh well, it'll buff out. It'll buff out for sure.
We're coming now. Wait, can you set up?
Okay.
Wait, heal up.
ML's the cat. What is Anj on?
Are we good to go?
What is Anj playing? Is he on fucking Mercy? Are they playing Cat Bastion Mercy? With Ostrix on ball? I swear I saw a blue beam. What a strat. What a strat. No healing for the ground at all. Also, how the hell has this guy made a cat paw on as his crosshair? So techie.
One more guy.
Thoughts on Adderall and ashwagandha? Isn't ashwagandha like moderately dependence forming or something? It's like not... Isn't it like not safe for like long-term use? Or just like poorly studied, so good luck with that. I haven't done a lot of reading about ashwagandha. I like, grew disinterested by the point ashwagandha was all the way. Right? Yeah, it's the most fucked regular supplement. Turns you into a bee. Yeah, I think it's like really
I want to swap.
it's like really crazy that it's like sold so readily in America. Bunch of like random supplements that get like sold in America that are like really regulated elsewhere, just like untested. I don't need ashwagandha when I'm already so nonchalant. That's what I'm talking about, Maria. You're just already chill as fuck. It's like a real chill pill though. Ooh, maybe big, maybe not. Who knows? Oh, get him, ML. Like, this guy's actually so good. Like, how is this guy just like a random 31-year-old man? Like, he's actually so fucking good. Actually hard carrying these games. Like when he was on Kiri, like when he was on Kiri on New Junk City, I was thinking like, fuck, just watching his POV, it's like, it actually looks good. You know, he's like doing so much. His aim isn't very good. His aim's good on Adam, but his aim wasn't very good on Kiri. He wasn't like a dinky Kiri. But like, this guy's actually fucking clutching. He sleeps the Kiri on the side, gets that kill. Wasn't he a CSGO pro? What, ML? Aren't just so cute, ship time? The hell do you mean? Faker's 30? Faker plays League of Legends. Did you see the reason that Void and Fade came back? I think the reason that Fade came back is because of Faker, actually. He said that in an interview, that like seeing that Fate was able to perform, not Fate, seeing that fucking Faker was able to perform inspired him to come back. He was on Team Romania in 2017. Jesus. Anj, what are you doing, bro? Like, you are genuinely the obese Mercy. Like, what the hell? Prime Squid, those who know? Oh. LA Gladiators tryout Ryan Ruffle.
Yeah, get out, get out.
No, it's just gonna heal.
Can't believe you aren't casting the Dystopia versus Gas Tier 3 Face-Up Masters game. Face-Up Masters isn't really my style, to be honest. I'm just having a long stream because I'm waiting for Frogger to get on. I don't know. I do enough Overwatch casting with the 5.5 regions of OWCS that I cover full time. I'm just happy to like stop playing Stadium. I wasn't really having fun. What's the half? China. China overlaps with Korea, so I only watch half of it.
What if I go on them? Oh no.
But yeah, like
Disaster.
that'll do. What's the reason for Void coming back? He was saying that somebody hyped him up into doing it. Somebody convinced him. I think it was Kariv convinced him, which makes sense because Kariv's the owner of Zan, not the owner of Road ZANSIDE Gaming, as they appear to have merged 3 times. But yeah, Kariv's like the owner of one of the 3 parts of that fucking team. God knows how that ownership structure works. They all get to split the complimentary microphone that the entire team receives at the end of the season. Pep's playing the dishonest comp in Face It. I mean, like, you see, I just love the game here for SR Pig Check. Is SR Pig Check the second best team, or is Gas Tier 3? Did you see the new EU sub refund law? Nah, tell us, what is it?
Well,
oh, Zach Busey. I thought it's like an industry tweets about Twitch, right? Twitch will soon be launch a withdrawal from sub option for European unions who within 14 days subscribe and receive a full refund. You're exercising your statutory right of withdrawal from your subscription. By confirming your withdrawal will take effect on the date of submission, you'll receive a full refund to the original payment within 10.
why not do this in OWCS? Shaking my head. Like, what is this? Tiny, petite, SI Peak Check, and they pull out a Cat Bastion?
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
Like, what is this?
I don't know. Like, usually you can get a refund on it.
I mean, it's just it's the hardest game of the season. Yeah, it's the hardest game of the season. Until exactly. Wait till it gets to, I don't know, August playoff saga, and then it's over.
This is tech. 13 days and no ads. Presumably, there's like something to prevent it from being like spam abused.
Okay, chat. Yeah, it sucks for us, bro. It sucks for us. Yeah, yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know.
So much more desirable, not dealable. Alright, taking the medication.
I guess. More situations, but
Back on the train. Aga flesh, mate. Losing the Bastion duel with the Mercy Pocket is it's on brand. So now that this game is over, are we trapped in hell? Is Frogger still? I assume Frogger's still asleep, right? He's actually online right now. He's online on Discord.
yes,
I wonder if he's streaming yet.
I think it's scheduled for Monday.
He's not online yet.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
But he might be awake, maybe. So we might be free soon.
Yep. I'll check.
Don't let me forget to send this email. I have to send this email to the Blizzard people with our withdrawal of oh, look at that nice wooden table. With our withdrawal of Punk and Edition of Regret. I guess I should probably tweet something about that too. God, does that mean I need to get more graphics? Send the email, Mr. Unter. Like, you can look at Fefe and them, and you can listen to ML7. Like, what a treat. Like, what do we do now? Where's this Gas Tier 3 game? Someone asked about that, right? They had a fun name. Mod Overwatch, maybe? Do you have a stream link that I can watch to see that? Mod Overwatch, or are you already gone? What are you withdrawing from? We're changing Punk off the roster and putting Regret on because Punk can't make it due to work.
It didn't take 15 minutes. It took more than 20 minutes with all the games combined. You hear me? I think it was fine. Oasis were cooked. No idea what to do against it. New Queen Street. QR came up with a cheese strategy. We surprised them on a 2 fights, but I mean, they adapted. This one was kind of competitive, though. This one was kind of competitive. A little bit competitive, I guess. Even though it was a 3-0.
Punk. Game, you know? Yeah, Punk just beat Cuffer in the match too, like a day ago. On Thursday, Punk beat Cuffer in the match, gapped him on RAM, and then on Friday, Punk withdraws from the roster because he couldn't get the time off work. Whoever's approving that guy's leave as a tyrant, it actually got rejected.
It's pretty difficult. But the vibes were good, you know, and I hope that you enjoy watching the games too, chat. I hope that you enjoy watching the games too. And yeah, that was just like the first game out of many. And I mean, chat, for me, I just want to make the playoffs first, and then we'll see how it's gonna go over there. Who knows? Now, map pool wise, I do think that we have like some really good maps going into this. I think that we have some really good maps going into this. But we also need the captain to pull up on some maps and pull our secret weapon ostrich. Yeah. So yeah.
Think I'm different. Thanks for the fun stream. I just say, well, see you, Comical. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'll see you around.
I don't expect like Peps to not win every single game in this. So you know what? It was a good warm up for us. Anyway,
John Rank guest copper, by the way.
For me tonight, gonna be chilling the rest of this Friday night, chat. I'll be seeing you again tomorrow for more OWCS stuff.
I don't know about that one, mate. Do you set up a new camera? Yeah. What gave it away? We'll see Beeple beat Team Secret 3-0. You think so? You think Beeple's just on the up and up? He's eventually like, he's bought skill by osmosis at this point. Like at some stage, you do it so many times that it just starts working. It just starts working as like a permanent, you know, buff. Hey, YouTube stream, I'm actually going to end you now. Watch the new YouTube video. There's a new video out, and if you haven't watched it by now, then maybe you're watching my live stream, but you know, all right, YouTube, let's get on my live dashboard and kill this stream that's currently running because it's getting probably pretty close to 12 hours. Bye, YouTube stream. Dude, how do I even get to the dashboard of it? Like, I only know how to go youtube.com.